Well, you're not even at one.
What's always really fun to see is a mild mannered citizen actually being a giant killer.
It's got hexproof, dang it. So basically, you can target him and that.
Wait, why are you targeting me?
No, I mean if he targets him with a spell that forces him to destroy something, that will be So now it's your turn to golfer.
What golfer?
The sword spell. You understand the geekiness.
What else are you doing?
I'm going to be doing magic and I'm going to be playing Iron Dragon at 5 in the morning.
Is that it?
Yeah.
So the rest of the time it's just you and me.
Blood in the water.
Oh, yeah, I'm
on the
saying
face. After many opportunities, play. Oh, jeez.
Actually, I will play Will Wheaton. So I may play this minion when an opponent plays an action. I will discard that action and it has no effect.
So that disappears, but Will Wheaton also. Will.
You could destroy this one.
Will Wheaton.
Who is Will?
He's a really famous guy who plays a lot of games.
He plays a lot of games. He was in Star Trek. He was also the main character in Stand By Me.
You have to put it on the space and then play it on.
And we take one to.
No, he can just target any action. Basically counters his spell.
I will.
Yeah.
It's a twister, yeah.
What's really fun is zombie geeks.
Did nobody get that reference?
I was just, they get replaced.
Yeah. If you go zombie geeks, then you can just keep killing him
got it?
and then bring him back.
Wait, this turn can't
So you get one fame.
No, I was going more for the airplane reference.
Oh, no. I should have got it.
20. So you get the additional head, guys.
Yep.
Okay, we need to get rid of that. Because I'm afraid of.
So,
Why are
if
you
I play a card that says
afraid
I can get rid of 3 or less, would that affect this one?
No, because it's being targeted by your guy.
It's not affected by other players' abilities. Okay.
So basically it can't be targeted.
Huh.
You can destroy that.
Yeah.
Which would be optimal.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't destroy my metal
I thought of that one too. I just wanted to make sure I understood how that
Why?
works.
Yeah,
What is wrong with the mild mannered citizen that wants to make you destroy him so
Poor
much?
little mild
He's
man.
just a beefy dude in a suit that doesn't fit him, wearing large glasses and has a chiseled chin. That's totally inconspicuous.
She attacked.
Inconceivable.
You keep using that word. I don't think it means anything.
Yeah.
That's probably the only reference that you can have on.
Yay!
You don't get
He knows
to,
Congratulations, you're ahead of most of the kids in my grade, so I applaud you. I applaud you guys.
Okay, so I'm gonna, I think we'll go ahead
I have a
and
soft
my
spot.
victory point.
Junior, or no, not junior. I'm a freshman.
Web spinner.
Can I say something? My school is a micro school. And when I say a micro school, I mean 48 students.
I have 428 in my
48.
graduating class.
He wins.
So either that's a really tiny school.
He's a nano school then.
So either that's a really tiny public school or private school, or you just have a really oddly large homeschool. I mean, 48 students going homeschool would be really difficult, actually.
I've been cooking for 48 people.
Yeah. Or maybe it's just all the kids in the neighborhood.
Yeah, true.
Mine's
So which is
20 something.
Oh, did you go?
Yeah, it's
So it's for kids to basically kick out of
You
other
have to tell another
tokens.
school?
Yes.
Why?
I think we'll just remember it later.
Long story. I'm just gonna say that.
Guys, have a seat.
You are not a bad kid.
So you get a victory point, or let me just.
Thank you.
You want a Cthulhu one or one with the tornado on it?
What I'm gonna do first is corruption. I'm gonna draw a card and destroy the tornado.
What? Why?
Yeah.
So you get 1 energy,
Why did
you heal 2, and you do 1 damage to her.
Did you do something bad?
Then do.
And then you can. You want to move out of that hand, you can.
Is chosen. I get to return one of this.
On a scale of 1 to 1,000, how bad?
You don't want to move out?
And turn your
Brave.
Wow, this is really not shuffle, I think.
Oh, okay.
See, I can't imagine you being that kid.
Alright, so.
And then next week,
I need to know
That
now.
one as well.
How bad of a kid? I'm sorry, that was.
No,
I only have one for that.
No, you can have as many as you want. This is a discard card. It says.
Just
Wait, what?
This
I got rid of his mild-mannered man.
No, I don't draw 2 cards.
And this
Down with superheroes.
Portal, reveal top 5 cards in my deck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can place any number of minions.
You're a really good.
So
You get 1 minion. Oh no, wait, 2.
Any number of minions. So I
You
can
get
put.
Archmage and Ran.
alright, so I'll just go in this building, this building.
I'm going to put the Archmage and the fan with my hand and the rest on top of my deck in
Take 3
order.
energy. Take the heart.
Currently, there's a total of 10 power at that place.
Wait, what happened to these cards?
We don't have those expansions yet.
Oh!
Alright.
The expansions that we don't have yet are the Free Princess one, the Classic Monsters, and the Classic Warp one.
Yeah. I don't want to try the
Okay, so I'm gonna play I will, as one of my things, I'll play an Archmage, and I will discard the fan from my hand to draw a card. Okay, so, and since I have the Archmage, I can play an extra magic. Well, I can play an extra action.
Get a heart.
I will mulligan. So I'll look at the top 5 cards in my deck, and I can draw
Get 3 hearts and get the heart for that thing.
Oh, the heart for that thing too, right, okay.
Hey, you're fully healed?
And there's only 5 hearts.
yes, I will draw.
Magic Draft is currently 10
So yeah, Magic, we're trying to
The
get
10 people that beat 4 rounds.
It takes double on
Maybe 20
You
minutes.
go up, and you get 2 fame and 1 energy.
20 minutes till we're hoping to 12 minutes. Well, 15 minutes till we're hoping to go out for the Magic.
Okay.
And whoever's highest wins.
Easy. There's
And if you guys are close, we'll let you finish. But if you're not
Takes too long,
close,
I'll let you go.
If you're not close, we throw you out.
Kyle, I've always felt close.
Same here. Same here. We need to speed up how quickly we beat each other up. Yeah.
I gave you 2 energies.
say more.
He must be brought faster.
Yay! Your objective
You
did
don't get hearts in
nothing.
Manhattan.
Awesome guy shall live.
You can't get shown by other players.
Down with awesome guy.
Awesome guy will live.
One of these minions on the insert base can be destroyed.
What role is that?
Yeah.
Rule number 2, right?
So if I force him to kill his own minions again,
You do that. That's what you said.
I could take you.
yeah, buddies.
Yeah.
That's one.
We're best friends.
Totally.
You could just start Henry.
Yeah, currently I drew 2 duplicates that I can't really play.
You can get her.
So you're done. Your turn, Bennett.
Can you drop the cards? Fishy?
I did draw 2 cards.
Good.
Wait,
Alright.
are you aliens and like fairies?
Aliens and
Aliens and small people, so small people I mean like,
Brownies!
so like brownies,
Brownies are male Irish
That
fairies.
yeah, so like fairies, leprechauns, brownies, all that stuff.
You can tell because he's wearing a kilt.
So, Nicholas, this is going out on the internet right now. They're saying this.
Yeah, Irish male fairies are leprechauns, Scottish ones are brownies.
Okay.
I am
So
not
you're
happy.
gonna take the superstar thing and get 1 additional,
Oh dear God, he is smoking a
Should I
shogi.
sign up?
More energy and
That's terrifying.
I believe you moved into Manhattan. You have to attack.
So basically control all the railroads and kill on money.
Wow, that is actually a
You can also
terrible
move out. He moves in regardless. You get a fame for moving out. For moving.
Ooh, nice. And that
She's
was
gonna
good.
do a raffle in 15 minutes.
Congratulations, you're now currently winning that.
Okay, hold on.
No, that's
1,
fine.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yep, it's scoring. So, okay, so before he draws his cards, so, it's gonna score. So, do you have an action to play that will affect his base in some way, shape,
You
or
take
form
that, you
possible?
get a fame,
Also,
and you get 2
like-
energy.
He's also got, before the space source, you destroy a minion hero power 2 life. That would make it plus 216.
No,
Look at him,
yeah,
5 of
Oh,
them.
it's still be
once it starts scoring, it's
You
scoring.
have
So
a
if you
plus, and I
destroy
got.
every minion
And tell
on
me
the
if it's
board,
about 5 of
it
them.
will still score.
I didn't get to use them.
I have seen that happen before.
In responsibility,
man.
I'm going to attack to draw Magus card.
That should just about, that should heal me up.
No, because it can't be affected by
Kill one of these and I
So
get
the only
an
thing you can possibly destroy is that.
Or Clueless Children.
Nope, because I just gave it plus 2 power to draw Magus.
and that takes me back.
Okay, so you can choose not to.
You have to attack.
Alright, so you get 3 victory points.
No, hold on. Do you have anything to do?
I do
Do you
not
have
have
anything to
anything.
do? I will have a band list.
Player name.
Think you'll go in?
Wait, can you do that?
Yep. Because right now we're going around to see if we have anything to play. And so for fish, I will say it's a band list. So I look at everyone's hand, I name a card and I look at everyone's hand.
Oh wait, it's an action now. How come you
Yeah.
have an option of playing an action when it's scored?
Yeah, when they start scoring, you can play an action.
Do I get a star for the star?
So
Stop it.
I don't know what you're playing. Oh yeah, you're playing shorts. Tornadoes.
You do 1 damage.
I will look for monster tornado in your hand.
What's the dotted line?
Well, technically I can reveal your hand.
It just means like if there's a 2 through 4 player game, you would go here, but we have
You
5
get 4
players,
damage.
so we just go.
Okay,
You can play
so
special abilities, but
But
not
what's
we
the
just ignore
two
it.
people?
Yeah,
What's the two people at the same time?
Just the number.
That can happen. Yes.
So you have some,
Yeah, it
some
can
special
happen.
abilities that when scoring.
But why would these 3 be here? I wasn't gonna.
Yeah, why would they be
This is considered for each player gets to use any special abilities that.
So you get another fame, or you get 2 fame and 1 energy.
that means I've always been playing it wrong, and so has my entire family.
We've been playing it wrong the whole time.
I guess it's
No
not
actions.
Unless you're
Ability
20.
scores.
Oh. Fucking.
I did not know that.
So,
Tonight we were playing that game.
you get 3 points. You get 1 point. I get 1 point.
I already gave you
What
energy.
happens to
Something
you?
about trying to get that one.
Money one.
Take 3 damage, but you get 3
So it's going to. Well,
Quite
so
risky.
I'm gonna get 1 point, but I cosplay, so I get an additional point. Cosplaying can be helpful.
2 points, 1 point.
Yeah, a couple people have
2 points.
Ooh, a lot of minutes.
Some people haven't, so we can just mention to
Get
them.
out of here.
This implies that if
Oh, so
there are 2 monsters
Probably.
Yeah.
level, one is level 2 for
You get
the
something on
5, 6.
Yeah.
Break a 20?
Yes, I can.
So there can only be
Good one for you, kid.
So we
You can't
can
use
only.
all 6.
Wait, does that mean
Sorry, we got
that mean
You
that
finished up?
Yeah, we got
Alright, sort out your cards.
that was 2 to 4 players each now we
Yeah,
have?
see, I
You
got
won.
2 Shoguns.
Well done.
Yeah,
on a base
so it'll just be these 3 spots.
Oh,
We're using all
I
of
could
them.
I have a whole bunch of this stuff.
Yeah.
Yes, you buy any more.
If you have to
Alright, you are on the 2-4 space and you advance to the other 2
Leave it in
next
piles.
2-4
I got it
space.
afterwards.
5-6 moves to the next 5-6 space.
I have orders.
If,
And what all is back here?
You wanna buy me?
Wait, all my shirts
You can also spend 2 and get rid of them and buy the next.
Then it wins.
monster please
Because I visited.
from the 2-4 space on 5-6 space
Flipping laser beam.
This is my favorite one.
Elder thing, that's the strongest thing in the game.
Oh yeah, because you do have to sacrifice 2 minions to get it out, but
Alright.
and it can't be affected by other players' cards. So not only can it not be the target,
No
but
one damage at the
unless you target me specifically, that's not going away.
But why would be the point of putting it on the bottom of your deck? I guess unless you had an action that would pull it up. But what's the point of
No, because you can sacrifice 2 minions and then it
What did
stays
you
out.
try and put
Right.
in my deck?
But if you choose not to sacrifice the
Well, that's
Monster
basically just
tornado.
like, do you want to kind
2
of...
damage. Everyone not in Manhattan.
Yeah, and then you can do
Everyone who's not in Manhattan gets one of these little spiders.
Ah, dang, that's why Matt is strong.
These spiders.
Matt is unleashed. Wait a minute. Oh,
Yeah, you get 1 less die roll unless you use a claw to get rid of that spider.
There isn't anything in mine.
Yes, you can get out. Oh, you don't. No, you can't because he didn't attack you. He attacked everyone else.
Next to
Did not play it.
You take your fame for.
That's not good. The monster
Misting the monster tornado?
Did you take the superstar?
So-
You took 4 stars, right?
I did take this.
So you get
Finish.
another 2 fame for
I
that.
think you were asking the other day what an Atari was. You're asking what an Atari system was. So this is a miniature version of it, and that's a newer version of it. But This is the system that you would use. System that you would use to. Is that the webcam? That is the webcam. You're live on the web right now, Bennett.
Oh yeah, no,
Well played.
Whatever you want.
Thank you.
Sorry.
What?
Sorry.
Oh yeah.
I guess I went through a reborn.
unless you use.
I didn't think there was space for it, so I didn't bring it.
Yeah, he knows.
That'll be it.
Oh, okay.
You get 2 energon.
And he takes a damage.
Triangular. Demand you.
That's good. That's a good sign.
Dead? Moving on.
Very honorable death.
Yeah, I mean, they weren't really sure what kind of turnout to expect.
Yeah, moving on.
Yeah, it's
Manhattan.
But and I only have 6.
Okay, so I will destroy this.
that's why I
Get a heart.
help we can.
I will get rid of this. And then I'll do 2 damage to everyone in Manhattan.
I'm not in Manhattan.
Like down here,
Get 2 damage.
So I would move in, I guess.
I'm gonna stay.
What's happening?
A minute to win.
And it's a really interesting one.
That's not what we
You only get 2 rolls. Because you got a spider.
Oh yeah.
Right. Okay.
There's a star.
Well, you don't have to. You can't. Which one's clear? No one's on it.
And the way that they
Yeah.
put the other two on top of it.
Oh, I meant to buy this.
So that, like, oh, that's quite obviously saying that it's
The game's not gonna last for much longer if it's out.
You can't
And
use
by
that.
this, that gets me 3 stars.
But you also
There's
need to
also
go
powerful blue removal called Seal Removal.
use that.
No, cost less if you're in Brooklyn. You can buy
After
it.
all,
Alright, so it is your go.
oh wait, this.
You get 2 energy and 2 fame.
Oh, I'm at 15. I'm trying to feel like
Alright, you were saying we want
Leave me.
if you don't want to still
But I can't, but I have to eat.
Yeah. You can disappear from the party for a while.
I give up. You got that one.
Hey guys, so they know
I want them to get on the full. Or a cameo.
Both would be good. I have not
Hello.
called Cameo.
using some energy to buy this. Can you only buy one? Taking back this table. Yep.
Wait, where'd my ticket go?
Wait.
This is the table.
Yeah, I'll
It's your roll.
There's another one we can use.
Yeah, well, you could use one of these two, or I don't know.
Well, we need actually this. Another one like this, actually, ideally.
Did you take your 3 damage?
Damage.
Where's mine? Where's mine? Where's mine? Who has mine?
No, I thought you took. No,
stars.
But we also took a damage. Or she might have taken a damage, let me see. Yeah, we all took a damage. Yeah.
Those items are under glass along the museum and
And you will take 1 damage.
so you work like on the paper and
Well, at least put it in there. I don't even think that's technically in there.
Alright, so we take 2 damage. She also takes 2 damage. And she would have taken a damage from the last one. I get 3 energy.
That's actually kind of damage that it
And then you take a damage, sir.
You want to get out of, you want to get
Now,
out
she
of
can't get out of Manhattan.
Oh, no?
Because these things, the army did damage to her, not anyone else. So she needs to either find a way to heal, or the next attack will eliminate
You
her.
want to get.
Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah,
So yeah, I'm totally face first and then I am cool.
Yeah, exactly.
I like more stuff.
Your opponent
Okay, so you get 3 hearts and an end.
Oh wait, I could take that successful.
Oh, yeah, you get the spider. So, yeah, just ignore those two.
So this is how you get the fuse the steel.
I think one was attack maybe.
That one was out.
Yeah, okay, so we all take a damage.
Alright, I'm going to pop out
I've
of
never played it.
New York and I'm going to go Brooklyn. Terrible.
And I believe that is the end for you.
That's right, you go back to the ocean
it was
with
so
your kind, and you get just other giant boats.
Who does that look like?
Twins, but I
There you go.
Ulamog.
Alright, here you go, Chris.
That looks like Ulamog. Like, or what? So what if Emrakul was made of Eldrazi Titans?
So we're not hearing very closely to schedules.
So that's 4 stars, so I'm actually 19.
Wait, 2 stars. 2 stars? 2 stars.
Oh, 2 stars?
I could use that card and get rid of this.
Yes. You spit it.
And when I'm in Brooklyn, I can buy this with 1 less, so I get this, giving me 3 stars, and that's good. Timing. It's all about timing.
That was nicely done, gentlemen.
Yeah.
I think this is alright, but I like it.
It's simpler, smoother.
It's simpler, smoother, it's more consistent. You have a much better understanding of what you're
Keep
doing.
complaining about the power level. There's plenty of power for cards still.
662, Daddy.
652.
Somebody's saying, somebody's clapping.
Everybody's gotta go in here.
What's it say? 651. Okay, there's another zone after that. Another zone after that. Who won?
He did.
I lost someone.
Aren't you happy for me?
There was almost no way I could win.
I don't want to actually do. The other one is, part of a giant standout that I got at the store.
So, you know that impossible cargo up there?
Imagine we'll be back here on these tables.
Where did this go?
It's at the front.
That was on the show.
Sorry.
I don't know.
Getting a video on
Okay. But I play Magic.
Oh, you do?
Yeah. But I will. What is it?
It's a puzzle.
The only thing that's left is for you to try out with the heavy cannon.
Oh, God.
It's supposed to be a pyramid with stripes, uniform stripes.
Wait, is it the Magic Round area?
It will be.
It'll be shorter.
Oh, good food. I've run so many events, I haven't gotten this drafted yet. Wait, where in Hillsborough are you guys popping out?
On Washington between 2nd and 3rd.
Huh.
On the backslide.
So you can like pop off your map while doing a Pokemon run.
Magic on both these things.
I mean, because
both of these tables.
where I work at over by
Hey, Josh. If Sam's
Here you
still here after we're done, we should go.
Jason, what
I kind of don't really like it.
Yeah.
Is it
So-
Game and Board?
I was hoping to do more like the-
Games and Board, is it kind of like...
Oh,
Oh, Game and Board. Is it kind of like... Is it just like a shop, or is it also going to have like a...
It's gonna be
like a box board?
retail and also no like game cafe, but like we're gonna all have snacks and drinks on there.
We'll also service as a tattoo store. Because I have seen game stores that are like that.
You have
No.
everything you need, Nick?
I think so, yeah.
No, there's actually a game store
just wanna
that
make sure everyone's
serves as a
gotten
tattoo
their
and it'll do your taxes for you.
I did.
Okay.
I think Jason has to pay up though.
Oh, okay.
Search.
So $10.
Okay.
Oh, awesome. I will pass it on to Kyle.
Oh, you want it?
And where is Nicholas? All right. Have you got your entry fee paid?
He does not.
Okay.
But I will take care of that for him in the plan for you.
Do you know how to play Magic? Of course you do. Why am I even asking that?
Exactly.
I don't know.
Exactly, Josh. Oh, just pick.
Ace looks young.
Oh, just pick the coolest cards.
He looks young. Of course, you look young when you first
He
started.
figured he'd just
I
sign up.
look-
I think I win the award for text parents don't want to receive.
I look young.
I want a hammer.
That's why I want a hammer.
There is 10 bags.
I got a hammer.
There's this kid.
Which is Kyle.
Wait, stop. Stop.
So do we have who do we have 10 people?
That's a hot stem first.
Which one?
The hot stem first with the flower.
Where's our gift?
10. James.
Then I feel them.
Okay.
You need to take that.
Eleanor.
Aye.
Josh T.
I'm dropping it.
He wrote us down as Josh.
Small table.
Alright, let's go.
We have that table.
Yes, we are Josh and John.
Okay.
Well, I said John.
Alex. Alex.
They just spelled our last name.
Chris. Jason. Sam. And Luco.
Lucas over by the food lessons.
Or
Okay.
just for Tyler.
So it's a bit awkward with 10 people, so it's I guess one 10-person pod, which isn't ideal, but 5-person pods are worse. So if someone can help me rearrange the tables here.
I got a question, bro. This is gonna
Okay.
You could do
British style tournaments or French style tournaments?
What do you mean?
So, how's the tournament gonna run? Is it gonna be?
It's gonna be Swiss.
Oh, okay.
So it's
Swiss
not
is the term.
It's not single elimination, but it will be Swiss. 3
Okay.
rounds of
Everybody
Swiss.
there.
We will figure it out.
And does everyone have a DCI number?
Yes. Yeah. Go find that. and we'll give it to you.
DCI?
Can this be a DCI?
Not I won't. I don't have to.
I don't think I have.
Okay.
Okay,
We're
I'll-
not gonna. I'm
Probably
just.
be best just to leave it.
We're just gonna.
Yeah,
we're just
let's
gonna
leave it
do
up
it
to
the
you.
old-fashioned pen and paper way then.
Yeah!
Pen and paper.
You'd be surprised how much of the software, how much the software can get buggy sometimes.
I am overseeing. There are 10 drafters. So.
Get used to it.
Yeah, I know.
The camera. Oh, never mind. Wrong side.
Wait a minute, I already have the elf here, so...
Is it heavy? Or is it plastic?
it's not plastic, it's
Does
like
it
foam.
squeak when you hit something?
That's a plus. That's an equipment that gets +2/+2, and its quick cost is 3.
I just hook it. I just take it and I'm like, alright, I equip this with my creature.
Slowly integrating myself into the
It
table.
hits you with a hammer.
You're just barely avoiding
How
it.
much that?
Camera's right behind you.
Oh, like nice.
Jason, I want you to go up
Pass
against
those
you.
down.
Hang on, hang on.
So, like, one
We should
per-
set it up so that the stream can actually see what we draft.
Pass it
Uh,
on. Pass it on.
We have the
Hi.
Well, we got this.
DCI cards.
We're not gonna use them.
Josh, what's
No, I mean, we've got this camera right here. We should totally set it up so it's just like...
Is that enough?
Do you need our UCI cards?
No, we're not gonna do DCI actually.
Okay, give it back to that,
I'm not gonna
John.
worry about that. It's
Oh wait, no, we need one more for
Oh, we
John. We need one more for John.
okay.
Alright. Yes, I just. Thank you.
we do need a chair.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright,
cheers.
do we open
Not yet.
What up? What's your name?
Well, we should totally do.
Josh.
I've been around. I'm Kyle's son. You met me like 2
Oh
years ago.
yeah.
Yeah.
So who here has
Yeah,
drafted
short
before?
magic card.
Yeah, I've been gone for ages.
What?
Who here has drafted before?
I have.
Okay, so almost everybody knows kind of how it
Have you
works.
drafted before?
I know that thing,
Welcome to the club. I'm definitely.
Wait, really, this?
So,
Question: are we going to draft where you pass it down or you get the card?
you take a card and pass it back. So
Draft is where you pass
each
it.
pack,
We
you
pretty much
open your
seal.
pack, you take one card, and then you pass that to the next person.
That's like
The next one you
draft.
receive, you take one card, you continue that until all the cards have been picked
It's
out
like
of
the
the
first
packs.
draft.
Will we be revealing the flip cards from each pack just to kind of show them off?
I don't care.
Alright.
Okay, so
Never mind then. Whatever's easiest.
so open one pack, everyone. Don't open the rest.
Start with Eldritch Moon.
Josh.
So it's gonna go Eldritch Moon, Shadows of Innistrad.
We're going left, right, left?
Left, right, left. So the first pack you pass left, the second pack you pass right.
And you check out these kinds of cards.
And yeah, take out the checklist. That's amazing.
Josh.
You're welcome. The checklist and the tokens.
Oh, Josh. It's a cut.
Wait, okay. What about these? Do these count?
Yes, that's a flip card.
That's,
Do
not take that
that's
out.
a transform card.
Okay.
That's a meld card, so it's kind of like Yu-Gi-Oh. So you
I
take
have a
two
meld.
cards.
I'll figure
So
it
like
out.
if these are your cards, you just
Yeah.
you
So
exile them,
if
and then they
they're in
become
play-
one card.
Okay, yeah. So do you need okay.
You need both sides if you want to actually.
Yeah, I have.
got you.
I have
You
a.
don't pass that,
I have a meld
ever.
card right there.
Unless you're playing mono black and just can't find a way to splash it.
Oh, checklist cards can also be the non-foil basic lands, because it takes out the non-foil basic land slot.
Okay.
So if there's a non-foil basic land, keywords basic, you pull that out.
Yeah.
So that one, not the foil one stays in.
Yeah,
the
foil,
non-foil
yeah,
gets
foils
pulled.
always stay in.
Foils take up the foil slot and nothing else.
Yes.
So
And
we
this
take
said
out
it is
basic.
technically possible to open a pack with
We take out the basic.
3 mythics in it. Because you can get a flip
Yes.
mythic, you can get a foil mythic, and you
Yep.
can get a mythic.
Yeah, that is correct. I haven't seen that happen yet, but it's.
I've seen a double mythic and a rare pack.
I've seen the triple mythic before during the original.
Oh.
My brother opened it. Oh.
It's possible for Calidus to get 3 mythics because instead of a gold, you can get a mythic. Instead of and then you can get a mythic as your mythic, well, as a foil slot, and then you can get a treasure.
You can get, yeah.
So you can get all of them.
The masterpieces look sick.
Dude,
I want one of the swords so bad.
I know.
I have
I'm
one of
working on it.
the original swords.
He's got
Did you
warranties.
cast it?
Oh, nice. I'm just talking about, like, the art on the swords looks awesome.
Oh yeah.
And the new lightning greaves. I can't wait for this set because the art looks like it's just been made to be foiled.
Yeah. Old school style, so.
Magic.
Yeah, I mean, then
I
again,
feel like
I
I've seen
also
you run it
I also
twice
managed to
before.
pre-order like 4 fat packs from the.
Were you at the Eldritch Moon pre-release at Ancient Wonders?
No, I have to run the pre-release at my store, so not as much fun.
Alright, and then it goes. So do I keep on going left?
Yes, just keep passing left. Thank you.
Explain on this one.
No, I was just thinking about
Hard one thing.
So I'm just gonna use the
That
sign
was
up
me,
list
like
for
taking like all the time.
Everyone's here, so. Oh.
No, these are two packs though.
Those are two separate packs. Yeah, idea.
Yes, they combine.
Good idea is to keep one in front of you, one in hand, one behind you at most.
So if you have card A and you have card B, and it says that you meld them together, you exile them, then
And they come back as a giant
as a
thing.
giant card.
It's a mess.
It is weird as frick.
I lived the dream one night of the
Bracella.
and then it was immediately killed.
Oh, I've managed to. No. In a draft, I've seen this happen before. Somebody casts a Bracella, and their opponent has a identity thief with haste. So then they exile Bracella, and theirs becomes a copy of it, and it's just jump. And it's like, well, that was just evil.
Ooh.
There's a copy of this one, so $120 right now.
Okay. I will, yeah. Alright.
Alright, so.
Ready for this?
Oh yeah.
So we're drafting one pack, and then we're drafting another pack, and then we're drafting a third pack.
Pack will just keep going around.
Well, actually, no, it'll go this way, then it'll go this way, and then it'll go this way.
The deck will use the whole.
Yep.
Yes.
So yeah, you want to edit the deck down to probably about 23 or 24 cards, and then mix in land to make a 40-card deck.
Because 40 is the minimum.
We have land, right?
Yes.
Okay,
A
good.
massive box.
I was like,
no, there's no land.
there's no land. You can, but we'll go Hearthstone mechanics where you get one
There you
mana
go.
each turn. Also, the energy in the new set looks pretty awesome. I'm currently trying to figure out what would be the most ridiculous thing to imagine. To pilot a ship.
Emma Cool.
No, it's like no. Currently, it's a tie between Gitrog monster just piloting the sky ship, just like a frog at the helm, like
How many?
as it goes crashing into a building, or you cast
Just cut it in half.
Batter
Cut it
Skull,
in half.
tap Batter Skull to crew the ship, then attach Batter Skull to the ship. The germ dies, and it goes crashing to the ground.
I actually read about that on
'Cause-
Tumblr.
Wait, really?
Yeah, there's someone that came up with that.
God, yes, that'd be awesome though. Just because it'd be like, wow, this is a little ridiculous.
How many is there?
This card.
Just imagine me in the guard though. You just watch the ship go crashing in the ground. Who the heck was piloting that thing?
No, what would really be funny is
Maybe.
So you just go and have a bunch of
are the
squirrel
gear
tokens
holes?
doing it. So you have a bunch of crazy rabid squirrels flying
God.
airship.
Hey, I have managed to kill Emrakul with squirrels before. It was hilarious.
Oh my god.
I'm talking about the old Emrakul. There's a whole bunch. I had a flying first strike. I think
There may have been an extra because of a foil too.
There was one card in the old Innistrad that I'm like, there's no hair in the moon. It's a demon in the moon, and that was its like flavor text. And I looked at it after Eldritch Moon was released, and I'm like, that Mad Prophet card, he was actually telling the truth.
He's a genius.
Although,
Also, whatever happened to Ormondal? Anybody else feel a little concerned about that?
No.
There was a cult that summoned a giant demon, and it's somewhere. Also, Soren's kind of just chilling in a wall right now. Soren's just kind of sitting there like, this kind of sucks.
What about Koth? Whatever happened to him?
Koth? Actually, we learned about him in some of the new art and story from Conspiracy, the Phyrexian Arena. That's him fighting Phyrexians.
Yeah, I know.
He is in an arena fighting people. It's not fun for him.
Sounds hilarious.
Because we all know how the Phyrexians fight. To the death!
There you go.
Or is that...
To
No.
the light.
You should not open it.
They fight to the death, and then they revive you as an artifact, and then they'll kill you again, and again, and again.
And again.
Dude, the Blue Praetor is probably the most hilarious one. That's it.
Oh god.
Each opponent's max hand size is reduced to 0, was reduced by 7. At the beginning of your end step, you draw 7 cards.
Yeah, that was always fun. Unless your opponent's like, you know what, I'm gonna have something that gives me infinite hand size. In which case, oh wait, that's not helpful.
Running still,
Well,
drawing a ton of cards.
Josh, if you go against Dad's Severe's puzzle box deck.
Oh my god, no.
Also, one of the best things you can do in Conspiracy
Unlimited
is if you
hand
let the
size,
demon that you have to do the pace down picks pass around until like the last pick, that person is literally stuck with their first 3 picks of the next pack being blind. I got common. Dude, you just passed 2 foils. A foil, you passed a, I mean, I just want to see that happen where it's like, okay, you ended up passing show and tell and a foil show and tell. It's like, curse you blind picks?
So my dad has decks, and like, he has a landless dredge deck. You wanna know how that works?
I think I heard somebody earlier has a landless dredge deck.
So what he does...
He has a
Dredge always works, regardless.
Also, Dad has a deck where he spawns out Merit Lage, turn 1.
Wow, that really is a miscut.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that one. Like, I had that at my starting one. It's like...
A little ridiculous,
Yeah,
actually.
Like, it's so moved off to the side.
Is that good?
Nope.
But yeah, and then I also finally managed to get my hands on a Badlands, and then I actually managed to get it signed by...
Yes, that, exactly that.
Rob Alexander.
I already passed up on pecan pie, so...
Not my colors.
I'm getting a lot of stuff in my colors.
Josh, I got zero.
And that card is
so
horribly miscut. I just took them because it's...
Okay, Eleanor's back.
And
So that is your deck. And then you have a bunch of picks to make.
Yes, that is the new colorless mana. Guys, if there's a land that produces a weird diamond thing, that is the new colorless.
It's the waste.
It's a pure colorless.
Yeah, it has to be colorless.
It's gray mana.
No, because there's the generic mana and now there's pure colorless.
I know.
Yeah.
And then there's this thing called wastes, which
That's a very weird.
Wastes are a basic land that aren't a basic land type. It just says basic land. It doesn't say basic land.
Which I also realized doing this makes you look like you're like some kind of weird cult symbol or something. Or
well, we are playing.
What's this one from? Dude, where's my car?
Whatever the cult is, I don't know.
Zoltar or whatever.
We'll see how it all turns out, but we've got a couple of really nice keep us going. We're hoping to make it to the end of the week. We're hoping to find another placement.
But yeah, and then my boss, for some reason, is like, you know what, we need a new logo. Who is an artist who lives in Portland? And he's like, what are you going to call him? Rob Alexander. So we got Rob Alexander redoing the art, so...
I picked a card from any old.
I hired a friend who happens to be a graphic designer. I hired a friend who happens to be a graphic designer.
Oh, that's easy.
Oh, we're opening new packs now? New packs now?
Oh, hang on.
Everybody ready for their second pack?
All the cards.
Your next pack is also Eldritch Moon.
Yes.
And you pass the pack to the right. So it goes the opposite way.
Do that right.
Wow, this pack is actually...
There's so many different snaps.
Well, it's a small
They've already
set,
drafted
so...
their first pack, so...
I just got
I will gladly get you each 3 packs and let them play like that. Something like that. It'd be 10 bucks each, but we do that.
Oh yeah, Mad Prophet's in
We
this.
could definitely do
Yeah,
that.
Mad Prophet's in this.
But yeah, and he was in the old
Yeah.
Innistrad. He was the card that I talked about.
The sun, the moon is demons.
Like,
Dude, what are you on?
The moon. There's no heron in the moon. The moon has a demon in it.
I'm just kind of imagining everybody's listening to him like, alright, who let him back into the bar?
I've been thinking about it.
Who let him into the tavern?
Not me, sir. I totally didn't.
Yes. Completely insane. It's like for gently it's like the spirit of Douglas Adams.
And also, did you hear about how it actually wasn't Tamio who stealed Emrakul and Moon? Emrakul stole herself in.
There would be these different archetypes.
I mean, also the way they killed the two other Eldrazi Titans was kind of lame.
Rhyming nature.
I didn't follow the story.
They killed Kozlek and Ulmog by a giant fireball. And then Ugin got real angry.
Okay.
Something about the natural balance, I guess?
Ugin got PO'd because of the Eldrazi, well, some of the Eldrazi,
and we all know where the next plane after Kaladesh is going to be. Amonkhet. Amonkhet? Amonkhet? Either way, Nico Bolas's Planeswalker farm. Because that's what I'm thinking it is. It's like he's using those trials to trigger Planeswalker sparks and then harvest them.
He's basically just like
the magic storyline behind
The storyline behind Magic's always been a little, wow, this got into some odd places.
well, I mean, the Nephilim were pretty interesting.
Yes, those were the only 4-color creatures they've ever printed. Now we're getting new commander decks.
I have all 5.
Well, I mean, they're not legendary, so you can't.
They're not legendaries, but no, we're getting new 4-color commander decks. That's the new one coming out this year. And then next spring, I believe, the next anthology they're going to do is dual deck anthology. No, not a commander anthology.
Yeah.
This next one that's coming out soon is Plane Chase, which looks awesome. And then we've also got a new Arch Enemy thing coming out, so that's going to be fun. You never know true joy until you play Arch Enemy, and then kill everyone. Hang on for the streamers.
3 different news factions.
You have to go for stream.
I really like.
Oh, never mind, it was me. Oops. I guess it was me.
Our Puzzlery game will sell me the rights.
Wait, you opened up the wrong
Or let me.
I guess I did.
What?
I just realized that.
You opened the wrong pack?
Yes.
Oh well, at least it's casual. This doesn't matter.
I'm not sure what they say. Hey,
Why don't you take your shame, hold it inside, take it home.
Take it home and weep. Watch ye mighty and weep.
No.
I really love this game.
I said watch. I hope you have to like a clockwork orange kind of thing where your eyes are just kind of pried open.
He had like Thunderhead behind him. He's like, I like
Who? Currently quite good.
certain death. The cards are like something.
Yeah, this
You
one.
wouldn't mind telling me what colors you're gonna play?
Our Puzzlery is almost out of
You'll find out.
You'll find out.
All of them. All the colors.
5-color good stuff is not viable in this format.
Play it anyway.
No, just play Super Friends. Just manage to get all the Planeswalkers and just play Super Friends. Super Friends is a Planeswalker-based deck.
Yes, I have a deck like that, except it's Marchesa is the leader and a whole bunch of the Grixis Planeswalkers, and I call it Marchesa Enter Guild of Rogues. There are, strangely enough, no rogues. But I have the blue, black, red creatures that enter battlefield with X+1 counters on them equal to flank. Because then Marchesa's out, they eat it, they come back with more
One of the
counters.
things I want to do is I want to make an Animar deck. And, so Animar says, so he's a 1/1 for a green, blue, and a green, blue red, and he says, whenever you cast a
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
whenever a creature has battlefield under your control, her plus will
I have 3 copies of my favorite card in this entire set.
Oh god, I see.
You'll find them sooner or later. Now I have 4 copies of it.
Oh god.
Yep.
My god.
I have 4 copies of my favorite card.
I've seen like
Sometimes
3
if there's nothing
take
else in the pack, you take the
inventory.
shiny land.
I knew I should have gotten to take inventory.
I will take the shiny. But anyway, there's Heart of the Wild, which comes with
No one wants the scarecrow.
Yeah, the Scarecrow's in
the Darkness of Mirkwood or
I
something.
mean, it's a 4/4 for 4.
That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool.
The stuff costs more to cast.
I've seen 3 different take
Swords of
inventories.
Rohan, which has not got a, which is so new, it hasn't even got a, official, it's not got an official companion book with adventures in it yet. So yeah, the adventure is still
Really quick.
ongoing. They're going to release
What's
a
that?
comic
You might want to see this.
Okay. What have you done?
Oh
my God.
Someone
Someone passed you that?
With new information about
I feel like it might have been because like every time we're doing drafts, it's like where I
Well, no, because if you were passing to me, it has to get through
Yeah.
the other people first.
Okay.
So it probably didn't harm me.
It's really cool. Really cool series. Yeah, it's one of the best role-playing games.
Someone's passing it. Take it.
Yep.
If you can get any one Calidus treasure, which would you get?
I would get the either one of them. I'd get Aether Vial, and then sell Aether Vial, and get. Oh yeah, it is. Actually, no. Get Soul Ring.
You're getting it just for the resale, man.
Get it. Sell Soul Ring. Buy all the swords. That way I can make the deck I always dreamed of. Ridiculously expensive swords. Because I've already got the From the Vault GT. I just need the other swords. Yeah.
I know.
Oh wait a minute, I forgot. I still have...
I done messed up bad.
Okay, whoever wanted a burger, there's a half a dozen burgers, but we have one chicken. Burgers! Burgers! Burgers!
Potatoes.
Also, look at how poorly that was cut.
Is this the one? Is this one?
Wow, I've seen worse, but yeah.
Yep, that's the last one. Alright. And cards are still circulating?
Yeah, cards. This is like at the bottom where you're kind of just like, do I take
If you
this
just
or
talk
do I
all
take
war,
this?
famine,
Burgers!
all war,
There's a half a
famine,
dozen, so
and
two left.
what's it called? Poverty by killing your best friend. Would you do it?
So why are you randomly asking? This is the middle of a draft.
Yeah.
Why are you? Oh.
Are these really the questions you want to be asking here? For the good of mankind, I might. But then again, population increases way too quickly, so no? Because if population increased, it wouldn't stop famines. It'd be, especially if you said like something like nobody can die anymore, then it's the 3rd season of Torchwood, in which case that's not a good thing.
Are there cards left on the field? Anybody still drafting?
Nah, man.
Alright,
Okay,
final pack.
factory.
Back to the
Now
left.
we pass to the left.
The shadow's over.
And one Eldritch Moon.
And what else is
Dang.
Why does this have a silver behind it? Oh.
That is actually a nice foil.
There's no other pack. There's nothing else until I want this.
Okay.
So I got
Good
this
thing?
basically.
Ah, dang. This is actually kind of hard.
Oh, yes, that one.
Whoa.
Most of them are pretty good. This one, it's like, maybe
So,
we're
Nicholas, we'll pass them back this way.
Oh.
Physically incapable.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be these piloting the airship. You were wondering the question of the airship? It'd be these piloting the airship.
Nah, I still think the germ that kills itself to pilot it would be kind of funny. Just Powder Skull kind of climbing up into the controls of the giant sky ship, and then putting its helmet down, dying, the sky ship is released and just goes flying off into the abyss.
Or if you got a card that's got that one, if you got a creature that, there's one black card that says, it costs 2 black, and
or just actually I want to see a deck where it's just gremlins in vehicles. Because then it's just all these little tiny lizard things mussing around in them and just causing utter chaos. Good thing, be kind of funny.
No, you would just have a few goats.
Because goats are always helpful, unless someone's got the goat napper.
Oh, hang on. No. So at the store last night, 2 guys were playing 2HD, and they're like, hey, can you run, like, a plane chase kind of thing in the background for us? So I had plane chase set up on the computer, and I'm like, alright, the first one, whenever you play a land, you get 301 goats.
01 what?
01
goats.
Goats are actually a thing, and
then whenever you roll chaos, you get another goat.
Obviously a thing.
But then the next one they went to was Vel is Vel, which is each creature you control gets +1/+1 for each other creature that shares a creature type with it.
So the goats got ridiculous.
So they had like 15 goats per team. So suddenly like 29 goats.
Oh my god.
And it's just like, oh god.
Goats and goats.
Goats, all up
Goats
in
and
the
goats.
Gosh, so much
Hey, if you can cast that into HD in Commander, it's hilarious. Especially if you have anything that fuels off of those kinds of things, you'll just be like, alright, so counter and then Storm.
As long as I'm here.
And then one of my favorite commander decks, Narset Storm. Storm is fun. Or my pure Chaos deck, which is best times that it works out. It's got Possibility Storm, the Possibility Storm, Warp World, well, I guess Warp Worlds and Scrambleverse, and then I've got Possibility Storm and Planar Chaos out.
From my dad, one of his first decks that he ever made, a coin flip deck.
Yeah, because you can win like that. And then I have Chance and Counter out, so whenever they try to cast a spell, they have to flip coin, and I just rack it up.
What he does actually is, so there's a card that says, you can, you can pay 0 and flip a coin, and, if you win the flip, then you phase him out, which basically means blink him.
Yep.
And, if you lose the flip, you sacrifice him. He's got Kark's Thumb, so he flips 2 coins.
Chooses the optimal one. Yep.
So actually what he does is he says, I'm going to flip a coin, but in response to me saying that I'm going to flip a coin, I'm going to activate his ability to flip a coin. But in response to me activating his ability I'm going to, in response, flip a coin. And he does it millions of times. So what are the chances that he's going to get?
Well, in that case, you just play Chance and Counter, because every time you flip a coin, you get a luck counter.
Yeah, I know,
and then
that's
you
how
win
he
the
does
game.
it. That's how he does it, Chance and Counter.
I was going to say, that should be how he wins.
Also, he does the thing that deals 20 damage. Goblin Bomb, right?
Yeah, Goblin Bomb. Also, he's got a Scry deck.
Oh. How many Serum Visions are in there?
Dude, he has a guy that says, like, +4/+0 every time you scry.
What's that?
Do you think it's too late to ship it?
It is a little bit late.
John!
So, that's Teferi's Puzzle Box deck. Are you familiar with Teferi's Puzzle Box?
Yes.
So,
Teferi's Puzzle Box is the greatest card ever.
So he goes,
It's
Psychosis.
unpleasant.
So he's got 4 Psychosis.
I'm gonna have to argue about it being the best card ever printed. Because there are some things that I
don't mean literally, I mean
Oh, okay.
figuratively. The best card ever printed.
So, it's going good. Yeah.
So after we're done, we might want to go for a couple of walk.
I think it's gotta wait.
My mom, no, she's actually not coming. I'm gonna stay until 11.
Yay.
Unless something does happen. But my mom doesn't really want me to be almost when you guys school with her.
Okay.
So, I'll have to.
Once we go
Yep.
to Pokemon Go walk, Mom will definitely go.
Or as I like to do, Pokemon Go bus rides.
So what he does is he goes Psychosis Crawler, like 4 Psychosis Crawlers, 4 Fairies Puzzle Blocks. He draws 1 card. He he puts the cards on the bottom of his deck, draws that many cards, put them on the bottom of his deck, draws that many cards, put them on his bottom of his
Best
deck.
thing I've seen in this draft before is you've got Olivia's Dragoon out and Graph Harvest. Then, when they attack, at instant speed, you cast from under the floorboards, X equal to 11.
Josh,
You get 11 2/2 zombies, they all have menace.
Josh, all you do is miracle for this first box. Miracle.
But at least you can.
4 Thunderous Rats.
But it's a green-blue deck, John.
I've always been a big fan of the 1 mana 1/1s with Death Touch. Those are always fun. I had a draft deck in Theros back where it was just 7 Sedge Scorpions that had been passed. And it's like, I challenge you to get through my wall. Surprisingly, no one won.
Pretty good.
I've also done an Origins draft where it was just a mono blue deck because literally no one was drafting blue. I had days on doing like 7 forms of counterspell. It was ridiculously powerful because basically I just have all these creatures out and redraw counterspells.
Those are yours.
Like a guy wants to play, so this kid was trying to play Archmage's Calendar.
You can actually use those if you have any double-sided cards.
Responds to combat, I pass it to his hand. Next turn, he plays
Can
it.
I have 2 of?
My turn.
Can I have 2 of the Eldritch Moon ones? Thank you. Can I have a pen?
Oh wait, I need another answer.
Can I have a pen for them? Thank you.
Yeah, pens. Lots of
There's
pens.
actually
All pens.
okay, I have it.
We depend on it.
I think that's the point of it. Yo, I think that's the point.
Alright, are there any?
Thank you.
I need another. I need 2 more Eldritch.
Alright, let's see how this is turning out. Also, you want to see what I got 4 of?
I got all the lamps from the Eldritch.
Yeah.
It of the Horde Swarm.
Okay.
I was gonna say, I saw a lot of those.
Everywhere.
I only took one take inventory out of all the ones I saw. Like, I saw a ton and then I actually took one and then none came out.
Okay.
2 more.
So you guys, how about 25 minutes for deck building?
Okay.
So, we're 40 card decks?
Yeah, and you probably want to find it.
Yeah.
I
You
think
guys
so.
deck build, I will locate the land.
Oh, we're doing 40 cards, right?
Alright, so.
Yes. Limited decks are always 40 cards.
I shall find out when I leave.
Alright, so this is double.
In the right situation, it's good.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
But you can't just throw it out there.
We have many pens.
Here's your way of taking out these cards. Okay then.
So it's for a curve.
Yeah, I probably should work on that actually.
Oh yeah, this was one of the things I was contemplating pulling. Just because I like the foil on it.
It's a foil Panda's Journal. That is cool.
Not worth much, I'm definitely not putting it in here.
Triskaidekaphobia?
Yeah.
And you
Oh,
got a foil
God.
one? Nice,
Oh, I love
dude.
that card.
Oh, well, luckily, he might not have enough time to actually.
Pull it out.
No, to do stuff.
I need caffeine.
You'd be surprised how many times I've watched people
Oh, we have this
lose to
caffeine.
that.
Well, there's colas.
Okay.
Nobody
That
expects
pestilence would be quite a good.
Yeah, pestilence and that is just
Tree of Perdition with that.
yeah.
Oh,
Maybe there was that's not good.
Yeah.
Or probably suicide.
Or
tree
another
redemption.
thing that's also good at Tree Tradition is Tree Tradition then turn to Frog
No,
in response to the trigger going on the stack, because then the Tree Tradition becomes a 0-1. Its Tree Tradition, their life becomes 1.
no. What you
And
do?
then it shifts back.
What you do is that you
Or you just go Tree of Redemption and then Soul Conduit.
No, what you do is there's two of the tradition where you switch your life, right?
Tree of Perdition is you switch its life and its defense and target opponent's
What
life.
do you do with the card?
Wait, target opponent? I thought it was yourself.
Like you're not gonna put your deck
Right?
No, that's Tree of Redemption.
You
Tree of
transition off the
Okay,
stack.
okay, redemption, what you do is you give it +6/+6. What you do with Tree of Perdition is...
I'm not even sure how to trim this massive card.
Hi, Grandpa. Hi, Grandma.
Hey there, how you doing?
Ron is introduced. Yeah, I got this card twice.
Oh, because there's
This is. I've had this in the last round too.
So I'm gonna steal another Eldritch Moon thing because I just realized I had another one. Yeah.
I have 0. Well, actually, I have one that I can't really use. I think somewhere.
Was it?
Or no?
Eldritch Moon, that's the one that has.
Seeing it on here.
This is Eldritch.
Yeah, I'm just not finding it. Double
You're
check.
not finding it yet.
No, I'm just trying to. Where did I put the card? Where did I put the card? Oh. God, where the frick are you?
I don't think cards speak English.
The lands are on the end of the table over here when you guys are ready.
Thanks.
This table over here.
Actually, no, wait.
Where'd it go? Oh, there it is.
Oh, no. Well, that's terrifying.
Crap. I messed up. It's not. I messed up. It's the wrong one. It's this one. Wait, what?
Is it not on there?
There's two checklists.
7.
Oh, there's two checklists.
Yeah.
So those over is try two kinds of checklists.
Yeah.
Hey, Josh.
You good?
There's Archie.
Yeah. That really surprised me.
Special.
Let's see. How am I gonna take my keys?
Usually I put them in
Wow, that is actually really surprising. So I just threw it in. So I just threw a card in, and I'm like, oh crap, I should probably put it in with the right mana. Yeah, so I just threw a card in. Oh. No. Okay, Sam.
Somewhere. You passed it. Because I got it in the pack.
What? I don't know.
Because then you
So
pay that
let's
cost.
see. What is that?
Oh well.
I wish I had. I need to learn out thing. I don't know.
Okay, 13. Oh, I do have a flip.
Alright. Oh, land.
In this box right here.
Okay, now time to do colorway.
This.
This? or 2218.
Here it is.
Take out the horribly miscut pencil.
Yeah, I
That
got
thing.
Josh,
Actually, no, wait, I want
this. Please.
Yeah, sure.
It works. Thank you.
This is the dream. Have all these insects out, then activate this.
What's that?
Gross.
If I can pull it off, I will be happy.
If I can blow up something, I'll be happy.
Josh, this with the Paris Park box. It'll take a second.
Looks like you're running tricolor.
I got the spiders after the lock-in. I'm putting it in my spider bag. Okay, let's see. How do I put still need 13. Take it out.
Yeah, 16.
You know what? Tricolor Thomas.
Green, black, red, that'd be...
Just Junda.
Jump them out.
I prefer, Esper. I don't like anti-ones though.
Sack rule, Penta. Anybody get that reference?
Well, I mean, it's a mixture between Gruul, Golgari, and Rakdos.
This is for keep. Yeah.
Yeah.
The real hard part is wondering whether or not I can take out a card to put this in.
Thing in the ice?
It's terrifying.
It's a horrible card.
No, it's strong.
No, I mean it's like horrible to go up against.
What?
Oh.
What card?
If you know how to use it and you get up against it, you just want to quit.
Well, no, especially with the Eldrazi horrors, it's even better. Because if you just have a whole bunch of horrors, then they don't bounce, and you just got this army of 3/2s and this 8/8s, and they've got nothing.
I have a lot of baby.
Yeah, I'll take that. Take it out. That's...
Definitely.
What you do, Mike?
Interesting polls. I finally
Usually about 17.
Oh, okay.
That's going into my gift deck.
Yeah, let's go. I'm lazy.
Also, Liliana's too bad.
Yeah. On its own is not terrible, but
Yeah.
also not fantastic either. That is a freaking weird way.
I can't remember what that one is.
My dad's telling me how to play.
Yeah, I should try to play cards for the...
This is how he showed me to show.
No, that makes sense actually.
Yeah, just gotta get spread.
So, okay, just want to 40 for
Red Ring Sleeves.
So, can I go?
I'm gonna sleeve and I have all these two-faced cards if I do it.
Use the checklist. Use the checklist. So grab a pencil or a pen and it's like just check off which card it is on the checklist.
And then you just have it in your phone.
Yeah.
Right, and these are cards I
So you play, you put these are,
This was pack. This was like pack one, pick one, and then
It's not a bad card, but yeah, it's one of those you don't always want to take, but it's the best thing. Then you just kind of draft towards that ultimately and use that as your ball.
I was trying to for a while, and I was like, yeah. Finally got one of these. I mostly red and black, so I was like, yeah, go black.
Alright.
So,
We'll see what
you
happens.
keep these decks?
I have to go back and squash.
Where did you get sleeves? Like, I've been looking around for my decks at home. I
Any ball that thing?
like some more because I ran out.
Yeah. If a game store doesn't have sleeves, it's doing something wrong. Because that's if a game store doesn't have sleeves, they're doing something wrong.
Yeah.
You're missing out on a decent chunk of the Magic community.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm getting set up with all those.
Or untapped. That's untapped revenue.
A few. Okay,
I got one. I think it slips.
That like go with this.
Oh yeah, Golden Knight Cascade. It's not bad.
It's not great.
Yeah, situational. It's not bad, but it's not great. I mean, it's just.
I mean, a 4 mana for it is good.
Yeah.
The only problem is that the double damage thing only applies to you.
Yeah. It's effectively a 4/5, but it's being like double damage.
Hey, you want insects?
But it's a 4 flyer.
I will need many of them.
Next to a die.
And
I need one. I need one for the other checklist. Where's the other checklist?
Which ones?
So it's Eldritch and Shadows?
As a rare that you're trying to get a checklist for?
2 Shadows.
That's what I'm talking about.
2 Eldritch, 1 Shadows.
That should go there.
I basically done it.
Eldritch has 1 checklist.
Eldritch has 1 checklist.
By the time I ended up with a bunch of tickets, all the events I played, like all that was left was booster packs. And I'm like, well, I guess I'll just take a bunch of Eldritch Moon and a bunch of Shadows, and I'll do something with it. And then when this came
Oh, from the events?
Yeah, we could do it for half. And like,
Did you go to?
We got enough for 12 people, so we'll just do that.
Did you go to the GP?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, I took 2nd place, and I got one of those the night cool deck boxes. And I got the guy who does Valakut. I had him just on the side of it do like a giant bust of Marchesa.
Cool.
Because those deck boxes are really nice.
Yeah, by the time I was able to cash in my tickets, there wasn't much left. It was
Yeah,
like
see, I could only do 1
Sunday.
event, and then I had to go run off to run F&M.
Yeah.
Which is always a drag.
Yeah. But like, the first thing I did was like the 4-pack seal for 3 rounds. I went 3-0, so I started out the day with 200 ticks.
Oh, nice.
And then over like the 3 days.
I mean, something I would have loved to get is I think they had the San Diego Comic-Con exclusive one.
I wanted to get.
I want the zombie ones.
Yeah, that's what I wanted. Gone
Just because it's so clever how they did it. The art on it was really well done.
I'm honestly much more excited for Kaladesh.
Oh, Kaladesh looks like it's gonna be sick.
No.
We're talking Magic?
Where is all my money gonna go this time? Because I will pay.
Actually, fat packs, people just figure. So they're increasing the amount of
Cards in fat packs, but they're also increasing
and
the MSRP.
Also, people have figured out that. Yes, Kogan.
I can't wait to see some of the Kaladesh foils. Also, if you pull any of the lands foiled, hold on to them because people have been describing them as the new Lorwyn lands, and the Lorwyn lands foil are expensive.
Yeah.
Especially because it's very aetherous, and it looks really well done. So collectible wise, they're
the land art is actually fantastic.
yeah.
Most of the art is pretty really good.
Art usually is pretty awesome.
I mean, some art is just not.
Some art is meh, but like all the original, like all the old art was great.
What'd you end up with?
I mean, unhinged art really was not.
Are your blue tickets ready? We're gonna do one in 5 minutes. Alright. What is it for?
I have no more blue tickets. I got a hammer.
I was like, what should I do? I guess aggro.
I have one.
Bad me, bruh.
Classic built for the
It's
80s.
73796.
Built to last.
I got hammered at ammo gap.
Pretty meta agnostic.
At least for the
I'm gonna hate you.
Actually, that is kind of hard.
Probably the other ones as well, because yeah.
And that she never goes out of style.
Okay, so I equip this to my lone grenade.
I'm going
Attack for free.
Card shuffle.
I want to see Mill become.
Oh yeah, they do have a card shuffler.
They have two. They have one that's electronic and one that's a crank.
Their crank one mostly works better.
I donated a command deck.
Oh,
it's the one that had.
for the next
It's the one that had like the chase card of 2013 that's now like the numbers.
Which one?
I think it's the one that had the protection from your opponent.
You mean that commander deck in there?
Yeah, I think it's the one that had that in there.
My bad.
There were so many good commander cards. I can't wait for the anthology to come out. It's gonna be sick. And then the 4-color commanders, I wonder what those are gonna look like.
That'll be
have 4
interesting.
colors.
Well, they're gonna have 4 colors. I'm just wondering, what are the strategies gonna be?
I was being sarcastic.
Yeah.
Where
That was sarcasm.
That's
not.
Apollo.
No, but seriously, it's gonna be weird.
I'm debating driving another building.
Yeah, right. It's like.
But suddenly,
my stomach is full.
suddenly that land that destroys all white permanents
Oh
will
my
be
God,
much
did I
stronger.
I really did that.
Or is anybody here good at shuffling?
I can shuffle.
Okay. I can't shuffle.
You might want to do a pile shuffle first, that way it's better.
I did bubble.
Okay, I can shuffle for you.
Here's a raffle ticket for this table. Take one and pass them on.
What if you already won a prize?
Remember, the minimum deck
then you'll
size
probably
for
win another
drafts
one and everyone
is
will
not
sneer at
60,
you.
it's 40.
Make your conscience bag you.
I know, I went.
This is
Yay!
What you do is you win it and then give it to a little kid. Well, actually, it's a magic deck, so probably not give it to a little kid.
should be good for now. You want to cut or something?
Who wants to cut the cheese?
The cheese?
Cheese.
The big cheese. Dude, Jason, do you know that card, the cheese stands alone? It's a real card.
It's a joke card.
Well,
Yeah.
they reprinted it, but to make it an actual card. But it says
Well, it didn't reprint it. They redid
basically.
it.
Wait, are they drawing?
Oh, guys.
Wait, am I really putting this in the deck? Yes, I am. Well,
Eleanor, you got
I
another
didn't want to
one.
do a grumble and
You
try
got
to-
another one.
Oh, come on.
I got
It's
another
gonna
one.
be awesome.
Grumbling trouble.
It's the magic person winning a magic card.
I was gonna say, from just how the numbers break down, that's probably somebody who's.
it's like we get that at you.
Yeah, and then
It was Mike?
Yeah.
My job was winning that deck.
What help?
Hey,
Sorry, I have to disappoint on that one.
at least we won the D&D starter set
Guess you
thing.
won the raffle.
Oh yeah, you did. Can anyone? Does anyone have another of the flip
This is
card
how
truck thingies?
Joby's land.
I feel hopeful they're from home because they said 6 in one of my.
What are those things?
What?
No. Wait, do you have
There's also
another?
a
If you have this in a deck, you
Japanese
don't know what's in
like
your
that
hand or
card.
not.
I put it in the Japanese.
So,
I
you put that in your
need-
hand,
I need
and when you
to-
cast it, you don't actually cast that card, you cast the card, and you basically just take out that card.
It's the one that's marked. Wait, is this one? Is this one for you? Here.
There's more.
I will take the spirit if you don't mind. Jason?
What about right
you
now?
mind?
You think when you telescope today?
Yeah.
Night marriage.
Do you have like an actual phone?
It worked. I got the new focus group. It's something I would never. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy.
Looking through that telescope.
Huh?
Looking through a telescope.
They're all consecutive numbers.
Yeah, I can only imagine that had to be.
Let's put it this way: we had to. It was shop class for the first half of the day because I had to create a guide so I could mount 2 pieces of wood over my old eyepiece, so that I could get a 3 and 5 18 drill bit and press my way into that new and just grind. And then, since that's a perfect circle and not oblong like the focuser, I had to get a file, and I'm just filing on this metal tube for 45 minutes.
Oh man!
In a warehouse. And a giant metal tube is acoustically sound, so it's just like just the loudest.
That sounds not fun.
There might be some more out on the table out here.
Well, it's not in there.
How many flip cards are you using?
2.
I got quite a bit.
Oh,
Here.
He was just looking for the right ones because there's 3 different flip cards.
There's the one from Eldritch Moon, and there's
Then there's
two
the
Shadows.
the one that's mythics and the one that's.
Well, the one that's rares and mythics, and the one that's just between the
I was pretty sure that they were all.
No, those are all just rare, mythic, rare.
Oh, I see.
Does anybody object to being in photos?
That's fun.
I won't show up in them, but yeah.
Put kerosene on me.
You guys are already on the internet, so.
My face, my break the camera lens.
The stream knows exactly what I've been drafting this whole time.
Yes.
Craziness.
Somewhere there's a commentator. LSV is.
LSV is just shunning me.
Oh my god.
Beware
he
the
drafted
Travis.
that. Oh my god, he drafted that.
Oh yeah. Beware the Travis.
Right there. I mean, I wasn't sure if I should or not, but I took this. Not worth
really
anything, but it's pretty.
What is it?
I don't think I
Pretty
had
card.
no idea, but I didn't know enough to
At the beginning of your upkeep, you get a clue.
Is it?
You can have exact 3 clues, and you can lever for a card or anything.
What?
But it also costs 5 mana, it's in the
That's Is everybody done deck building?
I am ready to
I'm
fight.
ready.
I want to
Fight me!
Okay, we got one person, but we can go ahead and do the pairings.
A real chicken?
Pick a card. Pick a card.
I think I have you outmatched.
Pick a card.
HP bar is gradually depleting. KO.
I think that we all got lands and
Pick a
the
card.
lands.
Life counter.
I mounted.
So we're missing.
Are you playing a green white deck? Hey,
Where are you?
I'm a
No, but
Okay,
so all the other life counters I have, I don't.
Hopefully it's obvious. Island plays island. Forest plays forest. Mountain plays mountain. Swamp plays swamp.
Who is an island?
Where's my mountain?
Lanes? Alright, let's go.
So don't start yet. Still got some little bit of deck building going on.
Currently, you're sitting at the edge of the table, so I can't really sit or challenge you unless we have a really long game.
Yes. Long distance. Okay, good luck.
That seems like a terrible plan.
get your lane from him.
Here, I'll come to you.
One does not simply make the person with the hammer move.
Oh yeah,
Hey, Josh, or
These yours?
Yes.
Josh, yes.
No.
How are we gonna?
These are.
Okay.
What?
You look those up.
Somebody left a stack of cards.
That right here?
Oh, wait a minute. Are you sitting here?
These are
Wait a minute, Josh, you're sitting in front of me. So your card's right here. Yes. Right?
This is your first round.
Nice to meet you.
There's a die.
Okay, well,
I forgot your name though.
Determine it the old-fashioned way.
that's a good mentality.
Are you able to move?
Jason and
So we
Sam.
go
Yes.
here?
Good, I got that right.
Like, if you
Alright, who are...
What?
Thank you.
Oh, did you say it's going first?
You said I was going first.
Alright. I meant that was what that was for.
Hey Nicholas, could you pass us that pad of paper for a second?
I thought the dice were for life.
Well, you can also use
Try one,
paper.
right?
Paper's easier.
I
So
only
you
put
write
characters
your,
against
I need all
like
sorts of paper.
Oh,
Need like,
Alright.
just take one.
Got
Are you guys ready to play?
so this will
Everyone
be
has
how
their,
we count
everyone's
on
sitting down in the right spots. You have 50 minutes.
try one.
Yep.
Okay.
15?
50.
quick.
5-0.
Fast round. Let's go.
Okay.
No decision making.
Lightning
Only
magic.
play.
So you carry those first.
No names. Yes. No time to shake hands.
Scissors, roll for jumps.
You want to go evens, I go first, I'll let you go first.
I'm going
Okay.
to mulligan.
We do that.
50 is in
I
5-0.
usually just do record.
Yes, your
So,
turn.
yeah. So I'm assuming best 2 out of 3.
I'll go first.
Draw.
I don't know.
I will.
Lamp.
I guess.
Set
Alright,
back,
Okay, so
I'll be
I'll
back
put my
again.
extra card for here.
Oh,
I got double
There's
cards.
I can't see
I
that.
got those double cards. in
It's
hand.
under the table down there. I want it. Ow.
Play
Whose
mine.
cards are on the floor over here?
Oh, that's what
Okay, I'm gonna keep this one.
Let's just put that there for right now.
12.
Material guidance, so it gets plus 2 plus 1. Get 1. Now base swing.
You should use a placeholder card for this. Okay, let's just give you some. Yeah, no, just use this. It doesn't matter if you is this your only gold card?
Yeah. That's why I was confused.
Yeah, there are no purple books.
I'm done too.
I'll keep this.
Forest.
What color is it?
Lambbolt Capacitor, which is a double-sided stone.
Let's see if they have them.
It's a double-sided
You have to remember what plans which.
Play the Arctic Slam, so when he's about to like first strike or crit for like regular hand, swing for 2.
But you have two. Oh, you're just.
Yeah,
I mean, you
yeah.
can't just run it with this. Because like then you can keep it. I know. Yeah, something draw.
6.
Okay.
Well, you keep that hand.
No.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. So they transform. If you don't cast any spells, this transforms. So now it's a
My Slayer,
4/4,
Abundant Moss,
and I am going to
break
hit
2
you
life.
for 4.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
And my main phase 2, I will play a hand.
Okay.
End of main phase 2, Rise of the Your turn.
And I do.
They swamp pass the turn.
And you sort of wait. Nobody even knows. Yeah. It's sort of like a goal will change it. Oh, hey, I win.
Oh, wait, is this one?
Okay, now pass the turn.
Laboratory.
The mirror match.
Yes.
Literally do not know how to shuffle deck apparently.
That describes
We're playing
2
Crusader, Legend, Case Forms, I control a vampire.
Lands. Combos.
Let's see. Non-land card in exile.
So,
I'm going to play Uninvited Geist, which is one of my flip cards. I have Soul, so it can't be blocked by creatures with greater than 2 power. And when it does combat damage to you, I get to transform it.
alright, so I will put
Say go.
down Wrapped Landscape. I tap it to
So I'm going to hit you for 4
to
again.
my mana pool, so can I,
Okay.
colorless can be any color.
Is this
Any color can be colorless.
So basically what
Alright. Get rid of Rabid Bite and Mountain.
You're recording. Alright.
What's it say?
Force.
I'll play Sharp Broken Glass, and then I will
Launch into dead,
equip it
take
to
it's bound to get a
Steadfast Cathar. Both these guys.
1/1 Spear with flying.
Okay, when it enters the battle, okay. I was thinking of Doom Traveler when it dies, you put the spirits okay.
I will.
Oh wait, now it has, now it's...
To add the knight, so he gets +1/+0 and indestructible until end.
Oh, no, 1/5.
So
I'm back with Survivalist.
okay.
4/3 with Delirium,
Oh, yeah,
so I
I
get
forgot.
+1/+1 and has trample. I have 4 more strikes. But I can use my green one. Right now I have no cards in my green one, so that's
Yes.
and I'm going to
play lightning axe,
I'm going to hit you with my 4/4, and I'm going to try to hit you with my 2/2. So this will transform.
Okay, delirium.
Okay. So you take 4.
Draw.
Okay, so now it's my turn.
Land for turn. 1, 2, 3, 4. Voldaren Duelist. Valid target. Attack. Turn 4. Your turn.
I'm gonna move your double-sided over onto your
And you can go like
I put the
Okay.
Then I will
sometimes I've actually had to go around it just kind of depends on
Rise from the Graves.
Windmate, yeah.
These A graveyard.
From A graveyard.
Yeah,
Okay.
I like that.
And you should so you get a 1/1 Spirit.
Exactly.
This is why you end up going weird roundabout ways. Although it's
I'm going to cast Fire Gun. So these both deal with 2 shuffles. And that one
Okay, those are results. 5 damage per turn.
I am then going to hit you with my 4, my 2/2, and my 4/3. So 6, 10 damage.
These are the down cards.
That's one.
There's black.
Do I have Delirium? No, not Delirium.
Also,
Combat.
in the case of the gray, anything can go there as long as you have magic. Black, 3
Alright, trades.
Okay, no response.
I'm just
Keep all of them, but it's
1 and 2 so activate this. Turn to battlefield, destroying 2 forests.
my
turn. I get 1/1 back.
One's over here and one's west and one's in the middle.
1, 2, 8 of the horde swarms are freezing this. I get 2 1/1s when I carry.
I'm gonna get
So I
rid of
tap
one.
down 2.
Spirit
That's not enough.
Go with the Spirit.
Oh, it's
Go with the Spirit.
now it's
Nothing wrong with it.
that goes graveyard. I get 2 1/1s.
Alright,
I got no
good.
I
I
will
wasn't from that good.
ramp this for plus 7, so it's a 6/2.
Is it 2 out of 3?
Yes, that's 2 out of 3.
Okay, so we get to play again.
Exact play 9,
There you go.
I get 1/1. I get 4. And you take 3.
That was
Okay, 7.
after your turn, you only
Alright, so that's 1-0, so we go.
Go. Not in your graveyard.
That's 2.
What I do,
So basically, on
Yeah, no, it was like you were reverse fence.
Draw.
Basically, a lot of things to that.
This guy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that was fun, never mind.
So what this means is like, so this is the little section for links. So for example, like
It's basically you against you.
and also the longer the
Okay, so what is drawing on the top of my library?
Alright, traditionally you get the choice. So
You take 6. He's like that.
You actually have to have 5 cards before you can choose.
Second name.
5 blue cards or a combination.
Your creatures are not this.
There you go.
I was gonna say that quality card with one spirit on my library, but they would have just
And it has first.
You can shoot your hand, you can use your
I'll
so you can work cards, but sometimes
I guess there was this guy, that guy, so you'll be taking 2
it just doesn't come out.
So if you can guess an instant or sorcery, you can blow something up.
So yeah, after. Well, also because you have basically 1 action per turn.
Oh well.
You have to
Draw.
I block this with this.
Yeah, you can either play
And this guy has
or draw.
first strike.
And you can either draw from here.
I block
Name the beast.
So after you draw.
Okay, so you get to scry 1. Yeah.
I'm
used to Parasail Mulligan, so I'm still kind of because I play really old school. I go like Man Burn. Second, let's rule
Right here.
instead of third, let's roll.
And I remember good old Mana Burn.
Mana Burn was fun.
Should I cut my deck?
Sego?
You win. Are you done?
Yeah, I said.
How's it going?
I put this. It has +2/+2, and I can pay one.
1/1 lifelink. I can sack creatures.
We're actually opening a new game starting tomorrow.
Counters.
So check us out on Facebook.
On each event.
I
Yeah.
guess.
Fingers
Really good
crossed.
to
Back dead, discard the metals.
The rest of my
Like,
team.
what if you're playing?
Yeah, that's never gonna happen.
Spirits.
I'm going.
Right now it's
1,
like
2, 3. Into the horde swarm on
They said that like once they like the plumbing is done,
Another
and then
2.
once they get the electrical done and
Go
the
to combat.
HVAC piping,
Shoot for 1 sec.
And
Hey guys, paint.
My turn.
It's gonna be actually down on Washington, right on the max line.
Take it.
So actually, if you're down and walking around and see a really tall looking building, that's the one.
I'm just gonna. Hey,
I'm
actually.
going to cast.
Oh, it is.
Captain Powers.
I guess I just won't cast it.
Futile last thing in place. Salvage Alliance, escalating 1.
Play this.
So 1 damage to each target opponent controls.
Yep, so
But that's not gonna wipe
all
out.
these die.
But, and then 2 damage to one of those, doesn't matter. I can't kill both of them, or either of those, so pass the turn.
Then tap, draw.
And we go to game 2.
Yep.
Okay, so
I'm gonna play a land.
You and I were both pulling a lot of lands. So
Yes.
basically, the only thing is I have ways to deal off of
This map is actually.
So I can pay 5 mana and sacrifice 5 creatures. So that's not into that.
But yeah, you saw 2 of my 4 favorite cards.
Oh my god.
No, I'm so glad Haunted Dead actually saw play in a whole bunch of tournaments. It's just because it is a fucking card. That's why I could.
Yeah, it's
Okay. Almost terrifying to play sometimes.
Yeah.
I'm at done.
Because it can work quickly or
It's good,
yeah.
but
Plus also it triggers prized amalgam.
Right.
So you have 4 prized amalgam in your deck,
Yeah.
in your graveyard. You sacrifice, you discard 2 lands, bring that back, you get a 1/1, and all those guys back out.
I'm mana.
Sudden pay.
Until they throw in a board wipe.
Yeah. I didn't think there were enough board wipes in this past set.
No.
There was.
I don't know how long it's going to take until they go back to the 4 mana board wipe, but I just don't think the 5 mana one does.
Well, the 5 mana board wipe is. There's a 5 mana one.
There's a new one, but I'm wondering if it's.
I don't think they're ever going to go back to 4 mana board wipe.
No, 4 mana board wipe was.
I don't agree that it was too strong.
Well, I don't think it was too strong. I just think it's a lot of fun. And also, if you're playing against somebody who's at turn 4 able to. If they're not going back to draw go magic for a while, I don't think it's going to go back to board wipes at 4.
As Magic gets more and more creature reliant, you would think it's more and more important to have a 4 mana
Yeah.
board wipe.
And then he gets flying, and I attack.
I'd love to see more draw go magic. So it's going to be your choice.
So how do I deal with mana overload?
How much mana do you
Because
have
I was
in your
thinking,
deck?
I mean, but somehow add 1 GT for or not qualify for the potion. I would take it back.
I got 5 mana and
all like these two effects. And winning with huge alignment.
Wait.
Passive effects, creatures can't attack them. Because there are
Hedron alignment, Hedron alignment, Hedron alignment, Hedron alignment.
Yeah, angelic. Yeah, you put 3 Hedron alignment on the board. This angelic purge.
And
sack another one with angelic purge, and just get a 4th when you win the game. And you lock down their creatures and 4 lines.
The only downside of that is somebody can
I have 7.
Obviously,
here's some straw magic.
Obviously not. I'll play first.
I'm very disappointed in those.
Obviously, it was not good enough to make the top of the GP part win.
All the way around. Because that's the way the board opened up on a 4-player game. Oh yeah, that too.
Play upon.
Well, so when I got excited like at the table.
I'm gonna mold too. After we're always ask the top part and be like, was this a bad idea? This was not a bad idea. Only getting 2 of your lands, not great, especially when your only turn 2 drop isn't in the spell.
You might want to fix that before the next
Yeah, alright, so I'm just going to be coding each of them.
I got plenty of lands and 0 creatures.
Yeah, if you put each
The last
card
time, those
out
4
about-
drop creatures were the only ones I had.
Yeah.
I think we should put out a little bit less than half.
So like
I put in 17 in.
Yeah, so
I put in 9. I did 9 of one color and then 8 of the other.
Someone step up, Scott.
I overloaded.
You did.
Sometimes
Okay, I'm gonna go to combat.
sometimes we play too many
Check
lands.
both of these. This is a 2/3.
I'm going to.
There we
So
go.
did you guys have complete 1 game so far?
Yes. He won, I lost.
Okay, well, you're playing the best of 3 though.
Yeah, yeah, I was just like completely.
Okay, so was it 2 games to nothing or 2 games to 1?
1 game.
Well, you guys play the best of 3 games this.
Yeah, we
Okay.
Yeah, so right now she put the attributes.
Oh, I'll put it away.
Okay, so you get. Okay, so these trade.
So you guys are gonna play one more.
You get
5 mana, sacrifice 5 creatures,
and you get a
turn
roll.
this into this.
This thing is insane, but that's still good.
And then you
Yeah,
might
this
want
still
to
gets you
add a
work
bit
too.
more.
Alright.
So
Because
now,
after you took that down.
Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh.
so these all
Problem.
yeah.
Okay. I'm going to pay 2 for
When my
sacrifice
other
this. And okay, 1 more.
play it.
So yeah, you can do that. I'm
Okay.
just gonna put this
So now I'm gonna hit you for
Actually, I'm gonna play that. And it goes on tap.
Okay. Never mind. That's gonna be a little painful. Or at least for one turn.
Your turn.
Hopefully on each opponent sacrifices a creature.
Oh, one section out of per turn, yeah. As far as so you can be working on
Last turn.
Oh, yeah, so you can do one of these per turn.
Draw.
It gets 3 zeros.
Yeah, like you
Okay, so and then you can just like cut out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Blackbriar?
Especially if you have like
Tactical.
right together.
There you go.
Yeah, like
Okay.
Don't forget, whenever you have anyone,
Okay. So I guess I take 2. That's 18.
Enchantments.
So you have 5 to
My
3
turn?
cards.
And just put them on that.
So,
or say half.
It's gonna hurt.
is there extra land?
Never mind.
I'm gonna tap these 4 to play Intrepid Provision. It's transfer and ends the battlefield and then target humans to get put to the
Alright, that was like more reasonable.
And I'm gonna play this one to cast Play
Take 4, go
Upon.
down to 12.
This is going to fight
They can fight when it's 10.
this is the damage to each other, the last
Small.
So this one's going to
Sacrifice this.
tapping is the
Treasure
trigger
here.
attacking, not the one there. Basically just means they do like combat damage.
Hit the horse one? Yep.
So I'm gonna kill him.
Strange augmentation.
4.
5 to
Okay, then
Your turn.
The electric
your
one of that is
Prey upon, hit the horse one turn. Doesn't die. And take it.
I will.
I did a draft tournament like
I wonder if that
a
ended
few
up.
months ago,
Rod the Night
and I
Knight.
got
Very
a pretty good
Isn't
player
faster
card.
than
Like
do I take this?
this and
Go ahead.
Is this your first round?
It also it
No, this is
scales a little
mine.
bit with the number of people too.
Alright.
Okay.
Like,
Playing that.
I'll block.
So it turns into town
This
gone.
kid is intense.
I know you're kidding.
How old are you? 10. What age did you learn math?
Oh well.
Remember either
Yep.
age. I think it was 8.
Yeah,
Like, yeah, I was going at 8. I learned at 5 and I was going against my uncle and I hit at 7. My sister,
One bug killed.
It's
It's the
yeah, I
bug
learned at
zapper.
5.
Are you gonna attack him with you?
One thing
So
that
let's
was
see
really
what
exciting one time is I was playing Tricolor deck and it was like heavily reliant on blue and it felt like more islands than anything else. And I was only getting planes and walls. And I was like, everything in my hand is I decided that I would try and go for a Campaign of Vengeance. I got one of
Responsible
my
between attackers.
Yeah, I got both of them.
Did you?
Yeah.
So, playing 12 minutes and
So, my goal is get them.
on the turn. One
Attack.
Yep.
Trying to make it a vampire deck because
Vampires
vampires kind of fit the
confront the
colors.
unknown on it.
So I take 2 more
I get a
damage.
clue and it gets plus 1 for each clue I have.
Yep.
Take 2, 1.
Yep.
Because you just dealt 2.
No, I'm tapping this to
Then instead cracks that clue.
And that's all you're doing?
Yeah, I'm done.
Alright, then I'm done. Tap attack. Oh, my team is just dragging.
I knew he was amazing when he
And push it.
Okay.
Also, I play Paladin
Yes,
Hunter.
I answered this. That's not the reason.
And yeah, I'm
Layer has been
with my demon, which is flying, lifelink, and seductive.
And whenever it attacks, it goes fire.
And I'll attack.
Attack 4.
Each player
I'll attack you with
yeah,
my
so it's all
symmetrical.
Okay, so that night, I played Ride the
Yeah, he's
Night.
got a blood box, so.
So, it has 1 0 and it's now indestructible until I
Just saying.
Go down about this.
Go ahead, do yours.
Okay, so I still get 9 life.
You can do it, Jason. You can do it.
Can you not do it? Actually,
Yeah, but I
that'd be
still
great. Yeah,
And then you can block.
I don't think you can block anything.
yeah, I think I'm kind of bummed. This thing is ridiculous.
Oh yeah, that thing's awesome.
Ah.
I don't think I have blue.
And I'll put down.
Oh, you're looking at stuff.
They made a wolfie deck.
Now I'm really glad I didn't do that last turn.
So you have to go.
I never saw that.
Yeah, that thing's
Yeah.
fungus.
Hopefully,
Yep.
October 15th. But we'll see.
Oh yeah.
Julius.
Yes.
Sorcery,
Something all the way there.
One mention because I played a sorcery.
Yeah, keep an eye on the Facebook page, on the website. Just go to runinboard.com then.
And it can quit right away.
We'll be posting updates on the slot and that.
Take 3.
I put this
I'm not playing the 46 card special, but it's just not as when they call it the quality of the cards is that good, I basically was looking at 6 extra cards before playing
Yeah.
Liliana's elite.
This is ridiculous.
Tap this
And now
blank.
it's a 4/5.
Then 2, 3, sacrifice this for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Abundant roll.
You see his battery
Wait,
Okay, I take 2 damage. I need 25.
Okay, so I take one bounces, then I take 6 more, so 7. Yep. Sound right?
Nice. Take it.
Alright.
If only this was easy.
I play Quill Roll. With a 2/2 for 6 mana, I can make it into a 6. And I'm going to, so you have this. This is the only flyer, right?
Good games.
And remember, it's not
Yeah,
subtypes,
good
it's
games.
just types.
Not really, but.
If it was subtypes, then
Nice
it'd be a
double
lot
win.
easier to get delirium.
Yeah, a little Swiss.
Because then you can go like equipment.
How does that? I have no idea how to run in it.
I'm going
Oh wow, that would have been
That's
bad.
a generic enchantment.
Well,
They would
and
do
that. Oh yeah, that's awesome.
Alright, let's just go to the next one.
One-legged creatures. Oh, hey.
I could hold on for
Or just go
But
with
also, look how up this
discard
one
collection
is.
like God's weapon, so it's an artifact creature enchantment.
I want to do it where I get my 3 before it swarms out, and then destroy all the ones, turn them into 3/2s. Bow before me, you mighty and weak. That was also passing me.
My turn?
It's not worth it.
Legendary artifact stamp.
It's still a fun card.
And the gods are legendary.
Yeah, I have 2. I need 2 more. for my
Enchantment
standard.
creatures.
Oh, you play blue, red, spellsling?
Yep.
Yeah, thermal.
You can go Mike
The thermo one. Oh god, that thing.
Yeah, this is
I hate that thing so
It's a
much.
fun deck. I have all the
One
cards.
of the worst moments I've seen in this draft set. Somebody had the stuff to do Westvale Abbey.
Martian
Decaphobia out, and they were both at 13 life. He didn't realize that Westvale Abbey untapped itself and he had haste, so that you could literally untap it and gain 9 life to get out of the Decaphobia kill range, because you have a bunch of these 1/1s. And then afterwards, I'm like, hey, you know Westvale Abbey untapped, right?
Turn yourself into artifact.
He just gets stuck in the games for a little bit. I walk outside, he's just sitting on the bench like, hey.
Mulligan, there's no shame in that, man. You gotta get a good
Westvale Abbey, you say?
Oh, jeez. I don't think clip wings.
You know what get you safely through turn 1, and then you're on your own.
No, what happens?
Yeah, then you're top.
Actually, that's a better question. Do I have a way to deal
What
with that?
happened is like a Tranquil Palm or the other cards like that.
I do not have a way to deal with that. I have a way to slow it down, though.
Yeah,
so
wait,
you
so
still
kill those creatures in there.
The Tranquil Palm says
yes, sack 5 creatures.
land battlefield, you have to pay a
Each
colorless
creature has like
attack.
5 creatures.
And
Oh yeah, I forgot I still have that.
Yeah, once you decide
that's there.
Oh, no, it's just.
And if I had something else, I would have done that.
I thought it was.
Choose to try 7.
No, but
Try 7 instead of having it.
waxing moon's always fun, especially if you've got.
I built
Turn
a
2,
combo.
open wall captive. Turn 3,
There are decks where that
waxing moon.
It would open up a lot of
backside where it taps for 2 colorless.
It would open up 8 decks.
And then using the little. This guy, this card is one of my favorites.
Yeah, I've got a couple of those.
Just because if you transform it, it's painful.
Yes.
What's it?
20 minutes.
2-0?
2-0.
James? Yep.
Yep. Good night,
You just
bro.
had RNG, it looked like.
So now it's a 3-5. 3-5, yeah.
No, well,
and then you're like, I really should have my first hand.
Was it really that? We got that for removal. I got another Blood Briar.
Happy with this hand.
Blood Man.
That doesn't make
Alpha Screen. Pro.
Yeah, I'm sure you have a
Yeah, discard outlet or stop action.
I don't
Borrow enough Whispers of
don't tell me.
I mean, it's like your stuff. Make a shift, which is not great.
Yeah, I'm
gonna push it.
I mean, it could go alright with the token.
Hey,
theme I've got going on, but it's not strong enough.
So now all of mine have 2 extra.
To the bottom.
I control a spirit.
This was just. I have 23
Oh
green
yeah,
black
this should
cards.
happen on one
I guess I'll play this.
Yeah,
I guess, yeah, because I wasn't really. I was like,
And then I was wondering whether or not to put that in just because card draw's a little slow, but I'm like, it's a slower deck.
Yeah.
It's
so
weird.
this is a 6 now.
John? Oh yeah, then.
This
That card is hilarious sometimes. Oh, you think I'm doing it? Alright, so we're testing the block with that thing that just has a little +1 double strike.
So
And
I got to
when he closed out, punch the lethal, and I gained a whole bunch of them.
And what is that?
I only found
Dang, if you had more, it totally would have worked out better.
I saw a bunch of blue going around, I'm like, do I dare go for it?
And this guy's black.
The blue just doesn't seem
And
So I take 6 damage, and yeah.
No,
You can't sacrifice
not limited.
Yeah, no, it's sacrifice, it's not discard.
Never mind, that doesn't work. My turn?
I would check.
This kid is brutal. So these attack? You
Everyone's
transform.
I'm gonna hit you with one, and then I'll add interesting.
It can.
You guys all have cards I didn't use. You guys all have cards I didn't use.
Are you dead? That should make play the new control deck. I had this guy out for like 6 turns and I couldn't kill him because he taps. He doesn't untap him his next turn. I'm gonna block this and make it indestructible. I'm gonna just let him through.
So you guys done?
Yeah.
Who won?
I did.
How many games?
2.
High in order to stay awake.
2-0.
Okay. So Alex, right?
Yeah.
You won the commander deck, I won a weird hammer.
I equipped this
Another
and
tool
this,
for
so
getting my
this
brother
goes
out of my
5-7.
room.
For me, struggle makes me tired.
The other one is golf clubs and a wooden sword I have. I don't know why I have a wooden sword, I just kind of do.
If you don't block the 5-7,
Actually,
Don't think so. It's just like a single piece of wood that's converted into a sword. And like
now you just
polished.
take. Nine damage.
I am at 1 life.
So yes and no, it is both.
That kid plays a mean control deck. I had Ormondal out for like how many turns and he was able to
Wait,
solve
Hill, that kid?
Yeah. I had Almondale out for like 6 turns and he survived that long. He didn't end up killing me, but like, he's like, I tap him, he doesn't tap it his next turn. Okay. I'm gonna make my thing indestructible and block. Okay. I'm like, just let him through!
I would suggest playing something with 1 power.
And he ended up hitting me for like 12
Otherwise,
damage
I
at the
will.
end.
Or destroy plus guy.
With a flying, indestructible ace.
Or, if you were the person who's drafted Providence, play that.
I can't remember exactly what he is.
I'm actually making a couple of foil Providences into a 3D altar.
I am stuck here. I have 2 cards of equal mana cost.
It says menace, so you can only block
Is one of them a power of what?
It says attacking roll.
The defensive one. The other one is a 4/4.
I can still block it. You can't.
Pick whichever one, it won't really matter.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna do my fancy.
Yeah.
Devil.
Yeah. Okay, so you take.
Oh, wait, it has
Oh, but that's a 6 one. Okay. I might be dead.
Okay.
Yeah. What part? Up to 1 target creature defending player control blocks.
Well,
I'm talking about the other line.
Oh, I waited on the end step. Okay.
at the beginning of the what?
Sacrifice this card. Alright, so.
Well, you can deal a ton of
I will attack with everything.
That's okay. I got 4 life.
Okay.
You kill me.
Yeah, but look, even if you had 10 of blockers, I would have.
Stop with the generating 2/2 wolves.
Had
It's enough.
Spirit blocker.
Okay, 19.
It's like he's doing it on purpose.
Are you done? Done with your wolf madness?
Alright, this was another.
He's probably packing it in.
Dope stuff.
Enough wolf fun.
Stabbing the dog.
Never!
Enough wolf fun. Okay.
I will not give pause.
I just took out the card, and it actually turned into like you.
You never know what's going to
Some people call me barking mad, but I just say no credit.
I am not very...
Some people call me barking mad.
I didn't
That was
have,
when I was a dog.
I was kind of afraid to put like beefier guys. See, this is like one of my best.
Oh, the Griffin?
Yeah.
No one chatted.
The last tournament, the last draft I was in,
every time
I
something
had
dies, it gets
the
closer.
Griffin, and then before it's wrong.
Also, if you manage to do mono blue in an origin draft, it's beautiful. Kid plays a major responder. At the beginning of combat, bounces to his hand. Plays it next turn, bounces on top of his library. After that, I have a counter spell, and then days undoing, redraw the stuff I just used.
But stick around because there's still 2 more rounds. So.
And this was a draft deck. It was hilarious.
You got about 10 minutes of it.
Nobody was doing blue.
Oh, that one. This is a sorcery. So if you've already gone into your combat stuff, you can't cast it.
I feel guilty.
Because,
He's 10.
It happens.
I beat him in with Westvale Abbey and all.
Well, I mean, this card is ridiculous.
Exactly.
Westvale Abbey. It turns on. It's not fun. Clip wings.
Done?
Yeah, there's not much you can do to it.
I feel guilty.
Oblivion ring.
Yeah, something with that golf next.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh yeah. Dead. I actually managed to talk our school. I actually talked our school performing arts department into letting us do that. No, because we have this thing like a week before spring break. We have this thing called Winter Room where we just kind of like do random activity for a week. But I'm like, okay, let's do a Monty Python thing, and we met in a week and a half. We did the entirety of. We learned the entire script. We had to cut out some stuff like Castle Anthrax, but
What was funny is I took
all of Monty Python the Holy Grail. That is awesome.
No.
Yeah. No. I was Tim. I was also God, and I was also the guy who said, "Bring out your dead." And so there's one person on the card already, and that's my English teacher, who's like this balding man who teaches Aikido and is possibly he's really odd personality-wise, but he's like, "Hey guys, I have the cameo I want to be. I want to be the dead body in the card." And then I drape and then we have to do is we literally pick up my friend, who's this tiny Vietnamese kid who does Aikido with him, and we just drape him over the guy, so it's like bodies like this, and then we just see his face turn around, and we're like, "Hey, are you okay?" Exasperated, yes, and it, not like sure yes, like a question, and we're always like, maybe we should take him off. And then we couldn't actually get like an actual bunny to do the scene with, so what we did was instead, we put a guy in a funny costume, and we had like an 80s kind of slow motion, like wire kind of thing, fighting sequence.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it was an odd production.
I mean, it's Monty Python the Holy Grail. It's going to be odd by its nature.
Yep.
I think the more odd you can make that, the better it fits anyway.
We did actually get a holy hand grenade though.
Nice.
I was like, I want to actually make this thing explode, but we won't be allowed to. And Tim, unfortunately, wasn't allowed to use actual fire. So I'm like, dang
You can
it.
make a holy hand grenade with the flash bomb.
No, we don't want to blind anyone in the audience, or we get sued. And they're like, what creepy noise can we make? I know how to make it using a piano wire and a razor. James, no. But yeah, to get my Scottish accent in place, they literally had me watch Braveheart like 3 times in a week. It's just like, James, go into the classroom, watch Braveheart, and just adapt yourself to his speech. I'm like, oh, this is a terrible idea. And then another time,
I would rather use.
We also, like 3 of us, 4 students and a teacher all went off campus. Like we drove off campus to go to Goodwill to get costume supplies and stuff. And it's like 3 kids in the back seat. I'm the responsible one in the passenger seat, and then there's just the teacher. I'm like, am I the only one who's kind of mature here? I'm like, yup. And they're all like, hey guys, let's stop by Burgerville. Pull into the parking lot. I'm like, wait, is that the school's money? Yes, they will never know.
Turns in a row where I couldn't do it. So yeah, it could be very frustrating.
What you should have done for get a Scottish accent was watch Austin Powers.
Oh God!
The Spy Who Shagged Me.
Oh, you mean?
Fat Bastard.
Oh God, no! Oh God!
Just sound like Fat Bastard.
Estamos por in there for you too.
Playing some Magic.
Okay. 2-4.
Yep.
And you block additional features. Oh, okay.
Yeah. You're a tough opponent, but it's hard to beat 4 into the Horned Swarms.
Yeah.
How we got 4 of them?
So there's an episode of Star Trek called Trouble with Trolls.
Because eventually you just start hard casting them, and it's just like, well,
Oh man.
And I'd love to actually manage to get that out, especially against somebody using a whole bunch of tokens.
I cast that.
I got 2 Abundant Moths and 4 into the Horned Swarms.
Yeah.
Eldrazi!
I feel like I played all 3 of those games with like a third. Oh wow, my next card. It wouldn't have helped.
I didn't like. I'm not a huge fan of the storytelling they're doing right now. Like the Jace's League is awful.
It's bad, but it's a 4-mana 4/9.
I actually love the storytelling. I think the Game Watch is one of the most fun things I've seen.
I don't like the Game Watch.
So getting it on turn 11 or whatever that was.
It's on it, in my opinion, it's just kind of on a story.
Right, well,
like sloppy storytelling. I also doubt it's ever gonna really work out well for them. Like, if it ends up having decent character development, I'll be relatively pleased. I'm just tired of seeing 5 planeswalkers go to the same planes. I like going to different planes and seeing like maybe 1 or 2 of them there with a whole bunch of different guys.
Yeah.
Also, I'd like to see Soren get out of the wall at some point.
No, Soren needs to stay in the wall. He deserves it. He's a
Soren's gonna stay in the wall as the black-white planeswalker until Elspeth comes back.
Hey, she could come back though. When we go back to Theros, she'll come back. No, but Soren doesn't deserve being in the wall.
Soren deserves what he got. Nahiri was an asshole too. They were both assholes.
No, Nahiri is terrible. This entire set is
Soren
Nahiri's
should have.
fault.
Soren should have helped her. Soren is an asshole. Soren never does anything.
Soren couldn't hear her. The Hell Vault absorbed like a signal she sent out. That was the lore.
But then when he came back and asked for help, instead of communicating like a normal thing, he's like, I could have killed you when I first met you, and I didn't, so you owe me. I don't have to do anything for you. And he's like, he's a giant asshole.
I mean, he's definitely not the best person, but Nahiri also is just like, you know what? I've doomed my clan already. I'm gonna doom yours too.
So they're both evil. One's chaotic evil, one's lawful evil, but they're both evil.
No, Soren's more lawful neutral.
I think he's totally evil. He randomly sucks people's blood to sustain himself.
That seems kind of neutral because he also does things for the good of the multiverse.
That's not how good and evil work. Just because you help things to melt doesn't mean that killing random people and treating them like.
I mean, he's definitely not a good guy, but neutral kind of seems more his style. No, because what he does is kind of more for himself. He doesn't do things directly evil or good, but if they impact his home plane or him, he will try to avoid it.
I count doing things only for yourself as evil, and then doing things just kind of normally be neutral, doing things specifically for other people.
Well, I see neutral as kind of like there are two you can do things that are like just strictly for yourself, and this stuff. He's definitely. I don't count him as evil. He's not good. He's definitely neutral.
I say lawful neutral too.
Yeah, lawful neutral.
I probably say lawful evil.
I mean, it's more like lawful neutral tilting slightly towards that area.
It's like lawful neutral evil.
Because he's done a lot of things. Because remember, he stopped the vampires from literally killing off humanity.
So that
he made Avacyn. Yeah, and you know what happened when he did that? Half his entire culture alienated him.
I don't quite see that as being a selfless act.
He saved humanity. He also saved the planes when he helped lock up the Eldrazi the first time. And then I think also the second time, if I'm correct.
2-0.
I think Soren deserves what he got. He shouldn't have locked her up in the Hell Vault like that.
He locked her up in the Hell Vault because she was about to summon Emrakul the first time.
She wasn't about to summon. She was just gonna.
She was gonna try to rip apart the flame. No, because they were fighting, and then Avacyn intervenes, and then it's threatening to rip apart the flame itself.
3 angels.
Not fun time.
Which they call the pink angel, the white green one which is called the white green, and the white blue one which is called the white blue. Yeah, and the white green one.
And then Nahiri just decides, you know what, I'm gonna destroy an entire plane in revenge.
Nahiri was wrong too. I think Soren.
Oh no, I feel like Nahiri's.
James plays Alex.
Alex, you me.
I'm out
right now.
Jason plays Josh. Alright. Sam plays Mike.
Whoever you need.
And Eleanor plays Nicholas.
Okay.
Where did Nicholas go?
I'm going to have my ass kicked. I can only tell. But probably better at this.
Some people were out. No, I haven't been playing for super long.
Don't worry, I'm Power Travis. Oh wait, no, that means that you should worry.
Hello. I'm gonna be beaten because I'm no longer playing against Nathaniel.
Who's John? John?
I'm John.
Where'd John go?
John. Yeah. Hold on, I'll try and take it.
Cool, don't worry about it, he'll show up.
Yeah.
There he is. So Nicholas, you play Eleanor on the end of the table there.
Yeah. Me.
Eleanor. Yep.
Did you win, Jason? Good job.
You didn't get lucky. You played well.
Good
I put good cards in your deck when you
I needed it.
That's all it's not good. I got lucky.
John. I'm John.
And then you saw those stupid moves I did. I didn't do a sorcery before.
I mean, that just means that your deck.
Hey, I made that same mistake in a tournament earlier.
Ready?
What?
Forgetting the sorcery to sorcery.
Oh, I almost shuffled in.
And it was that exact same one.
That'd be brutal. Starting now, you have 50 minutes.
Coming down now, clock man.
No, it's simmer down, Pot Roast.
Oh. That's fine, I can just pile shuffle.
I'm trying to promoting your game score by doing this. By being
Attack,
able to-
high roll?
What's that?
Okay.
I'm trying to do promoting your game score, but
13.
Where the sugar?
no, I'm saying like using like the next round will begin in this.
Alright.
But meanwhile, a short announcement.
I don't have any announcements.
Next time you do
Fire tap.
What?
You can offer your deck for your opponents to either cut or tap. There you go. Okay. So you're going first?
Huh? Sure.
Again, I lose the scissors.
There. Last one, we play old school old school rules.
We're gonna mulligan as well.
Mana burn, second legendary rules.
Well, you only scrap when you decide to keep your hand.
Oh.
Yeah.
Down mulligan. Oh, it's down to 6.
Yep, it's down to 6, and then if you decide to keep that
I'm
hand,
gonna go with a.
you only scry when you get to when you decide to keep it. Also, we let your opponents cut it.
I can just do a calculator myself.
Alright, paper.
Grab a tap.
Grab it. 120. 3, 6. Okay, so.
Will you?
I'll keep this.
I call you Jason. Alright, plane, your turn. Hey John, are you familiar with this plane?
Yeah. It's like,
Yes.
borderline is like, borderline. Yeah, exactly.
Half. Casting Goblet.
Alright, yep.
Fine, your turn. Yes. Yes,
Alright, my turn.
Your turn.
Draw. Forest. Sega.
Draw.
Alright, I was just thinking for like the live stream, and it's not like I have very good people. Can't really
Five cards in my life.
Select the top 5 cards. Put any number in your graveyard in the back on top of it anywhere.
So I just like I'm looking at the live stream and it looks like it's like at a pretty bad angle. So I was just like, do you think that there's any way else that we could like do it where it's not at an awkward angle?
And in the graveyard?
Or should we just leave it for now?
That's okay.
Okay.
It kind of shows what we're doing.
Yeah. Gonna move it.
These two. Another
Yep.
Like if you ranges in any
You
order.
get to rearrange them in any order and put them back on top.
Oh, yeah.
I have to take some. Okay. I put this one in my hand.
And anything else? Alright, then I'm 18. Alright, my turn.
I play this guy gets
Draw.
+0.
Forest, tap 2. Open world captive. Say go.
Bless you.
Okay.
We're gonna have another drawing in about 10 minutes.
1, 2
We're gonna draw for
defender. Taps for 1 mana.
the posters from the Hobbit movie.
I'll swing at you with my 2-1.
Take 2. 16.
Yeah.
Yes.
Anything else?
Nope.
Lantern, for first strike, I'm not gonna activate this ability. If I had a legendary creature.
Mountain.
I'm just seeing
Rabid Bite that. Deals damage equal to its power to that creature. It's not a fight mechanic, it just deals damage equal to its power. So it deals 1 damage.
Okay.
Yep. Say go.
I just want survival. I don't have to learn.
Okay, my turn.
Yeah, no, there's some cards that either fight or some cards that deal damage equal to power.
Laboratory heat, and I'll know
Yep.
myself before.
I play
1,
mantle.
2,
This guy gets +2.
4. Okay.
Wait, is this your?
You done?
Yeah.
That's it.
Tap. Keep.
Play Vessel of Furia. Well, the Furia.
Tap. Smoldering
But 2
Pearl.
on 1 license. I'll do that.
3/2.
Spirit.
Deals 1 damage to that.
Spirit.
Say go.
Spirit. Totally Spirit. This totally spirit. And swing both these guys.
Go to combat? Okay.
Intrepid Provisioner.
Yep.
3/3 trample. I don't have any humans. So.
Yep.
And
anything
what
else?
is that?
That's a 3/2 and one extra battlefield and 1/2. 3/2, 1/2. As a battlefield, it deals 1 damage. I'm all tapped out at this moment, but I've got 5 available.
Ooh. I'm gonna swing with my 3/3.
Take 3. Go down to 13.
Wanted to get a little.
Yep. Done.
Okay.
Untap. Keep draw. Forest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Transform it.
Okay.
Okay. Whenever it attacks, it deals 2 damage to a creature or player. So attack for 6. Deal 2 damage to you.
What you gonna do, bro?
So you take 2. Just Alright, and then that dies.
Yeah.
So you take 2 damage and that dies. Okay. Your turn. Yeah, this will if it
attack is to 1 damage each opponent, so you actually take 2.
I'm gonna play Westville Abbey.
That's not as much fun.
And then I'm going to play
I don't have enough
Savage
fun.
Markov Crusader lifelink has haste by 1 man.
I wish that circled around to me. This deck generates plenty of things.
Crap, I got no reaction.
Oh wait a minute, that totally does deal with that creature. Never mind.
All these guys.
I have ways to deal with Westvale Abbey then. Sweet. Alright. Anything else?
No.
Alright.
Oh, you attack that. You attack that.
Yeah, I was happy.
Can I attack?
Alright, take 3. Alright, where's attack? Upkeep. Draw.
Alright, well, I don't have...
Attack for 6. 8. So you take 8 damage.
10.
Yep.
Ow.
Actually though, I'm going to confront the unknown, so you take an additional 1. I get a clue. Pay to crack the clue. Draw a card. Land for turn.
Excuse me, I gotta close straight away.
Take it. Oh sweet, next turn I can activate that.
Moldgrass Scavenger.
Yep.
He has Delirium. So just a 0/4 I can block.
Alright.
And
1, 2 still. Take 3, go down to 7.
Okay.
You done? Untap. Alright. Draw. Tap it down.
Draw.
Nah, I can do that.
5 night card creature gets
Emerald Evangel.
0 and gains a struggle and give one of my cards.
Attack for 6, dealing 2 to you.
Ethereal guidance, creatures I control get +2/+1 drawing turn. So,
Yep, that dies.
simplify it here.
You say go.
Exalting Focus. 2/2.
Yep, when it dies, you drop it.
And
3/2 and 1.
And then he gets
More than that for yourself.
So with this, he's a 3/3, right? And then 5/5, and then
That's 1 down.
8.
Anything else?
8/6.
I will swing it into 3.
Block. Tree. You done?
Yeah.
It's the time drone.
Upkeep.
7,
Draw.
7, 9, 7.
Each opponent sacrifices a creature.
Alright, so, I'm down
I
guys.
put one of those in the draft. I put it on the sideboard for fight.
Wait, did I? Oh, crap.
Pay all, tap it, transform it. Transforms into a 4/6 which taps for colorless.
Where is
attack for 6, dealing 2 damage to that so you don't block.
Oh yeah, that should work.
You were at 5, 7, and then you take 6.
Okay.
Here it is.
You're at 1.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow. Okay. Nice.
Flip card.
And I get
Your
the draw
turn.
card from that.
Yep.
I get the draw card.
I've swept.
I could have sacrificed this.
Yeah. I was actually sitting on 3 cards.
Well, I should have realized that.
When would I have been able to cast it? Okay, that would let me cast it.
Yeah,
not.
he's hitting you once I
Yeah.
kill that.
Hang on. I got
Yeah, so we both must play that. But isn't that's good situationally? I mean, because you were just like smacked.
Yeah, no, this werewolf, if it transforms, it's
definitely
not good
Yeah, no,
for
I remember
anybody.
when I first played it, I was like, oh, this is really dangerous. Oh wait, I have the first record, I can do like that. But then hopefully you
still
will
saw
that
him as
next
a
time.
I kill it. It's okay.
I should have wiped it. Okay, whoops. He did.
Okay, and
This was just.
He didn't have me get it out because he kept making me have to block like he
It's funny.
could.
You started
Yep.
Yeah. Well, I was like, I have 23 red and black cards, so
that werewolf is and I hate
because
it.
if I'm in a sideboard, I have to splash something, and that's.
No.
I heard 7.
Play.
Almost tricked myself.
I'm going to switch it.
Yeah, because it's
Right.
Yeah, so that's anything. Yeah. Combat damage.
My turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you
Draw. What a surprise.
And then I just
Swim. Your turn.
This
Alright. So, you get to choose who goes first.
I would like to go first.
Alright.
Slam.
As usual, we cut or tap our opponent's decks first.
Player.
Or no, it's allowed to no damage.
The rule of thumb is always cut. The rule of thumb is to always cut because even if they aren't cheating,
Yeah, because I
it's
mean,
just a way to
that's
ensure
what I
that
rolled the 5, but I got mana screwed. So like, finally a third one.
Because this is a 3-2 and this is a 3-2, so they're.
you're going first, you said?
And then you'll take 2. I mean,
No, I mean like if there was more vendors and more.
But because I have a third blocker, I don't think I'm going to. Alright, my turn.
No, you get a key for.
If you got transfer, then you deal all the damage, but. You're dropping more? Okay, I think
I will.
Thanks.
Alright. I will also keep.
It's just, I learned to play like this right now. That's why I was
Now I know why you did that. I thought you were showing your card.
Well, it also looks like
But the Indian he thinks actually.
Yep. Draw. Forest. There you go.
Yeah, it is a weapon.
Combat.
There's not room for that right now. Oh, they're doing a drawing right now.
Mold back scavenger. Attacking for 2.
Slam. Campaign Avenger. Whenever a person I control attacks, I drain that.
Third draw.
Well, they're reading off your notes right now. What I'm going to do. My turn, right? Yeah, draw. Mountain. Blackbriar. 2/3 whenever I sacrifice a permanent. It gets plus
Oh, that's true. That's
Sego.
It's a 3/5 creature spell.
When it
deals damage, I can put a 3/2.
Go. So I take 6.
Crossroads period.
Yep.
And swing it for 2.
2/3. My turn.
I was 4 digits off of winning.
Draw.
Pull your own now. Way to go.
Mountain.
Congratulations.
Don't you when you're playing a Puzzlery deck, you need immediate mana of one type?
They're in duelists. 3-2 for 4. I can instantly not block. That won't be able to block this turn. Attack for 5. That can't block. 3-2, 2-3. Alright.
And then I take 2.
Take 2.
You get right over your bed. Your turn. Okay. I think it's best to have 3, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, it is.
I don't know whether you really want to point it out.
I'm going to cast Lambolt Pacifist.
Alright.
And then I'm going to use Prey Upon. So it does 3 damage to that.
Prey Upon actually does have a fight. That means that they deal damage to the power to
And it does 2 damage, right?
Yep, that does kill damage. So no, it's good. Yep. Attacks, I'm assuming?
Oh, hey,
and that's cast, so now I'm going to use
Yep. Take 3, go down to 15. 3 done.
And I got Fury Wrath.
Draw.
Yeah.
Especially the turn.
Yeah, very much so.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Watching the web. I can block up to 8 creatures. Your turn?
I don't care.
Spider that can block up to 8 creatures.
One of each leg.
And it's got reach. So.
Okay, I'll put Spectral Reserve. I gain.
I'm going to cast Westvale Abbey.
Yep.
Okay. I'm a stay.
Anything else?
That's a 3-2.
3-2 and a 2-5. That can block up to 8 creatures.
I want to make a scarecrow.
Wait, actually, before I do that, I love that.
Are there enough?
No, there's actually a legendary scarecrow that costs 5 or 2.
It costs like white, blue, black, red, green, or 10. Or a combination of those.
Yeah.
I
Alright. One color, or one color blue.
Upkeep. Draw.
They do 6.
Land return. 1, 2, 3. Boon of Emberpool on that. Or yeah. Wait, did you cast the spell last turn?
Okay then.
I block that.
Alright, so that transforms.
Oh.
In that case, that's gonna die. And then I'm gonna sacrifice the Snare Duelist. Add 3 to the pool via the forest form. I get 2 1/1 insects.
This game I played half
There you go.
Gavin and Howard.
And that transforms back because it has 2 spells.
Middle of round 2, so.
Thank you. Well, I mean, I don't.
I believe
I don't have any artifact or I don't have anything.
You could take that too.
I'm going to
Take 5 and get a human player. Yep, so you lose 1 life. You done? Then keep. Yep.
I'll drain 3.
So you get.
Yep.
Loam Dryad. Rancid Rats.
Okay.
And it's hack for 4.
I will take it.
Alright, take 4.
15.
And that's one more type for 3 now. This type is
no. What I'm gonna do second main is sack this off. Wait, I only have to tap. that goes to tapped. And I cast Abundant Moth. You lose for life, I gain for life.
Wards.
To 18.
Also, so did Night Prophet, but.
And go.
That is a little true walk. 1-6.
Yep. Yep. Anything else?
So again, I don't take damage. Okay. It would have been better if you were.
I was wondering if you were going to block it.
1/1 death touch. It's full. And I can tap that to tap another nature generator. You're at 10.
3/3. Yeah. Range augmentation. +1/+1/5.
Draw.
Yes. I do not activate my sorcery and one creature.
3, 1, 2. Collective Defiance escalated once.
What does that do?
Alright, so I'm going to deal 4 damage to target creature and 3 damage to you. So, 4 damage to this. You take 3 damage. We don't have any extra insects.
So just choose. So just turn.
And how many cards in hand actually?
1.
How many? 1. Yeah, I'm gonna have you discard that and draw it.
Thank you.
Yeah. Alright, then attack for 6. Actually, attack with everything. So taking, you've got 4 blockers. This can't be blocked by anything with power 1 or with anything with power greater than 1. You're gonna have to block it.
I do have.
I don't have a clue.
Any clues?
Clues.
Clues.
Wait, are you gonna end your turn?
Clues.
Wait, I have a clue.
Clue?
Yeah, you're taking 4 this way. That dies, that dies, that dies. These 2 also die.
Yep.
This guy stays alive.
Your turn.
Yep, and you take 4. Sego. And that's how you deal with Westville Abbey. There are too many creatures in. What did you draw for this card? I wasn't sure. I'm like, oh, if he has another creature in hand, this could be bad. Oh, that would have been bad for you. Because then next turn, I pop this out, attack with everything. If you still don't die and the insects are alive, I tap this down, sacrifice it into 3 insects, 2 insects, get another.
I feel like you're going to win the turn.
Possible. Who knows?
It's not going to be. I'm just going
Yeah, this is how I deal with Westvale Abbey. When it to transform it, I have to pay 3 and sacrifice 3 creatures, and then it transforms into that set, which is when the target player must sacrifice 3 creatures.
Yeah,
and it's also a 6/5 with 5. So not fun. Yeah, I noticed that. I'm like, oh god, in 1 turn he gets out Westvale Abbey. All right, top decks, and I top deck that card, and that's how I managed to win. Had it not been for this card, I would have been doomed.
4/1.
Well, I'm glad I came close.
Collective Defiance. Rotate your giant creature. Punch.
I almost activated Westvale Abbey. I would have won this.
He had 5 creatures, and but I topped, and he was all tapped out. Well, no, you had like 2 lands up, but then Collective Defiance to blow up 1 creature, deal 3 damage to him, and make it, if he didn't block it,
Like, if he didn't top deck, I would have got that, and I would have gained 9 life from the life win.
That helps.
Yeah, that was terrifyingly close.
It was terrifying for most of the game for me too, because like I was like, I didn't do it, I'm gonna win.
I side. That finally came out. That was awesome.
Yeah,
I sideboarded in that card.
Yeah,
And I also sideboarded in that card. Because that's removal or pop. And this is, oh, I have a creature that deals damage and you're going to trade for it. Nope, now I make it so it either deals more damage or just first strikes. Go.
That was like an intense battle.
Yes. I was on the imminent threat of cult leadership. And just like, can't let that happen.
Yeah.
Down with the cults.
Down with the cult.
What's the spirit?
Yeah, it's there. I live right by the Game Star and Tiger.
Oh, yeah.
And it was just sitting there, like, it's still here.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, gotta get that up.
This werewolf doesn't work.
Okay, so now all of mine have.
This werewolf doesn't work. Well, I transfer here, deal 1 damage to each creature. Transforms whenever it attacks, deals 2 damage to each creature or player. Damn. Yeah. It's a 6/4. I see your 3/3s, and we'll just blatantly attack you. I'm guaranteed to get in for at least 2 damage each turn.
This is a 4/5.
And then the amount of control. This one.
Okay, so I'm glad we did that.
I top decked it, and we had 5 creatures, and West Vale
If I
had
think that happens, and then
not enough mana to
when
activate
there's
it.
like 5 turns going around,
Blew up
and then you
his
play
biggest
that.
creature, then swung in for what should have been lethal, but he had blocks. So, resets. Also, another thing I find fun, these 2 cards.
I'm still gonna
This I can discard 2 cards from the back.
Oh, yeah, yep.
And then if you combine that, because we've got 4 of those, and then you combine those with Bloodbriar. My turn. Gets +1. So it's Bloodbriar's Abundant Maws, and then it's Ropes. Golgari! Or, no, John. John Dumb.
onto this. So it's a 9/3.
But yeah, best thing I've ever seen happen in a draft. Graph Harvest, so all zombies have menace. Then Olivia's Dragoon, he swings in with everything, which is a whole bunch of these. It looks a lot like my deck. He instant speeds with Olivia's Dragoon from under the floorboards for 11. So he gets 11 2/2s. Block everything at his upkeep. Swing. I actually did a draft at the GP, and I managed to get Decimator of Provinces and Elder Deep Fiend in the same deck.
Jason, who won?
So 4 creatures, I have like 3
Maniacs
with 3 cubes out. Tap down all his walkers at his upkeep.
Oh my gosh, I did it
by
again.
sacrificing one of the Enlightened Maniacs. Next turn, just hard cast Decimator of the Provinces. Swing.
I think I'm probably gonna die.
+2/+2 for everything and pain.
Alright, your turn.
Yeah, my style is usually prioritize a lot of removal.
Always.
Because I've got like a couple of prey pawns.
I like to play removal.deck.
Removal.deck.
It can drill.
Alright.
I like
So,
ginger ale.
playing this, what is
It's also good for you when you're sick.
at the beginning of your next
Is it? I've never actually seen the medical properties of that.
Ginger's supposed to help with
Also, if you bleed hard enough, you're also,
You guys have about 20 minutes.
It depends on the ginger ale. There are some ginger ale that's just like
It means the spirit of the
it's a
number
little bit of
50.
water with a whole bunch of just pureed ginger in there.
Going back to
Yep.
Okay, I'm done.
That's,
There's a card in Eldritch Moon that it combos with. It's like basically what does it give
yeah,
you?
Tree of Perdition, give your opponent 13 life.
Yeah.
Tap it.
And
What was really fun with Tree of Perdition is when Tree of Perdition, before it triggers, before it actually resolves, you turn it wrong with Perdition. Then it becomes a 0/1, and that goes on stack. Because then it just goes 1 life, and then burn. GG's. No, there's actually a deck centered around the Triskaidekaphobia Tree Perdition combo. It's called Triskaidekaphobia.
Yo.
Yeah. Yep.
So, I only once, he won twice.
That means he wins 2-1.
Played this card. She put a final face up and she
Exile target! artifact or enchantment. Boom!
Wait, what life are you at?
I'm at 17, but I still don't know. Bye-bye.
Yeah.
I mean, good idea, actually. Wow, that's a lot of one-one spirits.
He had 2 of these ones that gave for 2.
Oh. Oh god, that's gross.
It's like original Innistrad again with the lingering cold.
No. Look what her graveyard currently looks like.
Okay.
That's what we have scheduled
I
for.
like
Just
That's actually kind of sick. How'd you only go up to 22? If you cast both of them.
I did not count the other one. That's why.
Do you guys plus this?
Yeah, I
Dang
know.
it, you took one of them. You should have let that circle around, so I could have gotten 5. Is 5 of a copy a little too excessive?
Go ahead.
Yeah, I already used this.
I just want to know. There was a chance of me getting a fit. He has one of it. Had it cycled around, I would have been like, sweet, another one.
Mine. Alright,
Auto incest.
I have not actually ever hard cast one of those guys.
I think I did once actually. It's like there's nothing else I can do.
It's like, are you gonna cast a new Emerald for like 13 man?
So he put out
If you're already doing it wrong.
If you are, you're not doing it right.
No.
I only opened these kinds of packs like twice, like just opened packs, and I opened 2 packs each time. Both times I got Ordric and Emerald. I'm just like, well, sweet, now I got duplicates.
Yeah, it is.
Pretty fierce
And I just
competition.
had ridiculous luck with Eternal
We've been going
Masters.
for a while.
Yeah, you can tell me about that.
Foiled Jason Mine's Folder, one of them had a Foilin Tomb and Eric Tutor in the same pack. And I actually won a draft that I did.
Yeah,
I
had this in my hand and I was like, this is a really
pretty
good
sick
one.
for a month. Considering most of them is only a 3. Alright, I let my friends draft.
Yeah.
How are you doing?
2-1. 5 standards.
Those are good.
Yeah.
And then it's just
I won 2 and I lost 2. And top deck, the one thing that was I had my combo set up and then top deck.
This is how it turned out.
By
So
combo,
turn
you just mean
log
the
band.
township?
Turn 2,
What's the lobby?
turn 3, log band.
Not the township turns into like an
Turn 4,
Yeah, basically I have a lot of them. I have a lot of them cheat because I can get out of it. But that game's kind of like
swing with everything.
At least that third game,
It was brutal.
creatures. I just kept drawing.
Yeah, no, that was a sick engine. You just get the 5-man field, just remove everything.
My army spirits go forth!
Where are you guys at now?
What was that card you just
Let's see.
Now this guy has 2 sticks.
Yeah.
And now you walk any
That's pretty
awesome.
That was awesome.
Yeah.
It was a joy to be destroyed.
Wow.
That was just beautiful.
Okay,
Yeah,
right.
what?
How can I order it?
I was sitting
Yeah.
in the Tiger game.
His deck unfortunately haven't really went.
Exactly, so how can they die?
Well, they are sent to the
Against
final
me,
rescue
did it go up against you?
Did you not? I mean,
No,
I
I'm
did.
still
I mean, it
doing
went
it.
off and then I couldn't
Still
get the block
doing it.
on
I'm still at it.
Oh, that's the pure
Yeah, I still
joy.
have to do it.
Just
So,
Come on.
Yeah, it's your turn.
Yeah, I have some, right? I have 2 murders.
Yeah.
I have something. A little bit.
Also, this werewolf does work.
Oh yeah.
This one? What are you guys doing here? You get up to enough mana, it's not fun for anybody.
He just destroyed my army of spirits. I had 4 spirits.
Yeah, and then I take this on my phone.
It can block any number of creatures.
Why not?
It's a balance card.
Yeah. You do realize that the number it deals damage, and you decide how to get to the level, right?
Like if I don't win by aggro range, I basically rely on that.
Yeah.
Health, so.
He just basically.
It doesn't really matter.
Yeah, no, I mean more for damage that the thing does. Wait, what were you blocking with? Oh, never mind that.
What's really funny is you go Darksteel Mirror and then that card.
You know what else is really funny? Mycosynth Lattice, Darksteel Forge,
I'm done.
Never Rendell's Disc. Because that means lattice, all things are
This would
artifacts.
be alright.
Dark Steel
This would
Forge,
play very
artifacts you
interesting.
control are indestructible. Never Endless Disc. Pay 1, tap it, destroy all artifacts, creatures, and
I can finally
destroy all
do it.
non-land permanents, basically. But you don't sacrifice the disc, so you just got a 1 mana destroy everything else on the board. And then you play Memnarch.
One thing that's really fun to do,
Then
though.
you play Memnarch and just steal all the stuff they play.
One thing that's really fun to do is
Or
Maximum Ethereum, which says is Star, power equals to artifact equal +1/+1. Mike Lattice, Mark Machine. All your lands are 1/1. All their stuff that costs 0 is.
You know what the other one is? Maelstrom Order deck, where it's a commander deck filled with normal lands, except. So basically, you just play lands that you can add one of those Maelstrom Order, make you cast. Yeah, then on the Cascade, you do Jokel Hops and some other spells. And then
If you're horrible, you do that.
Yeah, because then you're guaranteed to hit those cards. Nobody has any lands or anything. You've got a 7/5, and you're just punching people with this thing.
There is nothing more horrible than land destruction. Don't play it.
I know.
If I could eliminate one mechanic from Magic, it would be land destruction.
The Chaos deck has land destruction for literally all colors.
Yeah. My dad put that in his land destruction deck.
Destroy all planes, forests, islands.
Yeah.
Just because it's pure chaos. That's the inherent thing. It's demons and just straight
Yeah.
chaos.
Because I actually have a Maelstrom Wanderer in each deck. It is the only creature.
Yeah.
I built it more for fun chaos than anything else.
Well, no, because the chaos is like one world scramble burst, then on the same time, you've got possibility sorter and later chaos.
Yeah, I don't do that far.
You cast a spell, alright, excellent card, so you cast a spell, at one point, it doesn't happen. And I usually have like track some, so I'm like, okay, so you cast one that makes you counter 5 cards, and I get 2 counter some chance and counter 5 wins 5
Right, I think that I was waiting for ever.
I just like see. Wow, how did I not know that?
Okay.
Yeah, so it's property is like, you know, this thing John Kennedy, John Wayne.
So, yeah. Well, actually, you actually want to hold that that you have.
Yeah, that is nice.
Well, who we need to cast it?
Unless you're going to cast it.
I was gonna cast it.
Yeah, go ahead and play that.
Alright, let me just do this. Alright, so I do to that.
Exile artifacts. Exile.
And then also you take, the 2.
See, I would have loved to have that against his deck.
Yeah.
Exile. Exile West Gravity. Get out of here. Shoot.
How do you think my deck did overall?
I thought it did pretty well. It does what it's supposed to. What you really would have benefited from are things like this. Like anything that gets you tokens in a deck. If you're playing
Tree of Redemption and a token.
Basically, if you're playing a deck that relies, or at least one of the main win cons is Raciel Abbey, you want a lot of stuff that'll A, buff it, and B, get a whole bunch of, because this is, did you ever see me cast one of those for normal value for 8?
Did you think that I was the thing?
You have it.
I wasn't sure. I was just rolling.
Yeah, I probably should have tried to get
I mean, I am
on
the
next
thing,
to
but...
you took them all.
No, you cast me a couple. Also in that Haunted Dead. Because Haunted Dead, you can jump on with as many times, and if you're just drawing lands for the full end, but you've got enough, you just discard the lands, and you get a 2/2 and a 1/1. And then what you do is you go into the Horde Swarm, sacrifice Haunted Dead, draw 2 lands, bring it back, you got a 1/1, into the Horde Swarm. Draw 2 lands, discard it, bring it back. Into the Horde Swarm, and at that point you've got a whole bunch of creatures out that they can't really get. And then if you're lucky, you've got Bloodbriar out. Because then it looks something like this. And it looks like, alright, creature, 1/1. Bloodbriar activates, kills that, gets +1 counter. 2 lands, bring it back. Sacrifice, it's another +1 counter. You've got 2 1/1s here. Discard 2 lands, bring it back.
If you need discard outlets, it's
3 1/1s. You get like 4 1/1s, 6, 7 for 3, and
something that's
I mean, you can, Tron, you do dump a lot into your graveyard, but especially if you're doing stuff like Delirium, it's the easiest way to get stuff out. Or if you've got Madness, it also works with taste. Yes.
Although, what you can also do there is actually kind of fun, is you can actually attack with it like this, but before damage is dealt, transform it.
I already know what side.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Well, yeah, if they ask you to show what side it is, what the other side does, you are actually.
Yeah. Oh yeah. But you can do that to kind of like, especially if you have stuff in your hand, you can kind of like block a little bit. Basically.
I'm also going to add this card to my collection of horrible miscuts.
You and I, you won the first one, and then I won the last one.
Actually, I have a foil somewhere. It's like the entire border is gone.
Oh, I've seen a card where it's like half of a card and the other half of a card.
But early days, that happened a fair amount actually.
Look at that card though. This
I
card.
swear I one of those to my deck.
Something bad looks up, huh?
It gives any creature you the ability to do that. Rummaging.
I mean, I feel like it kind of fits because he's mad.
Okay.
Or I got one. Yeah, which is
Madness. I also just love the flavor text and just the art on it because it's a weird Eldrazi human just drowning a man.
Can I see? Okay. Yeah.
I will baptize you.
Yeah, it has to be. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah,
you're so right. Dude, you're so right.
So you don't need
It's very Bioshock Infinite ending.
I hope we play against each other so we can try to out-aggro each other.
Yeah,
Wow, I came here to have a good time. I was not expecting this aggression.
Typically I go aggro for everything, even Pokemon. Like, I will just go and I will evolve stuff really fast and like get them a lot of energy really quickly.
Get that level 16.
Always Gengar. What? No. Literally what I did.
I've never played against
Yeah, you have.
Yes, both of those take 5 damage. Well, that takes 1 damage, that takes 4 damage. Because you can Yes, they will both die, and this is.
This dies, and then you take.
Wait, those are the only two other
Yep,
decks I have.
because you split the damage.
A 6 and a 4/3 will die.
Oh, wait a minute, that's a 6/6? How is it a 6/6?
I played that.
Okay, so you choose what dice.
More than our champion.
Alright, so, wait a minute, no, it's only 5. Never mind. You can only kill that doesn't die.
Will this die?
No, this will not die. Oh wait, hang on, did you escalate it? Okay, if you escalated it, then you will.
Are those the
This dies, that stays alive.
And then you'll take 3.
Yeah. Alright. You know what you could have done? You could have made that one a 6.
I mean, because some cards like the, there's 3 factory cards that are
Yeah. Those two are. If you can get those in draft, if you drafted the blue deck and you get those, you win.
That's what I was doing. I was drawing like 3 cards a turn.
How'd it go?
What
were you doing?
I had to pick up the discs that Jared
First game, I was just trying to stay alive.
Oh yeah, and then you bring out more.
Just drawing all of them.
I wish I had gotten.
McDonald's case.
Seriously?
Yes.
I'm getting to that point
That was
where
from the Happy
there's like
Meal.
going to be more discards than there are cards.
I remember back
The
when Happy
synergy.
Meals was- I remember back when Happy Meals had crap.
Because it's
now they're back around to good toys.
But no, it's not just
Happy
it's
Meals.
also
Yeah.
fun.
I don't think they have any toys anymore.
Alright, knock you through down through life. I get knocked back up through life.
Occasionally they would do
Then
Pokemon.
no, because these things just work so well with
Pokemon
these
card
guys.
holder, Pokemon sleeve, Pokemon.
You have 6
Pokemon cards
minutes.
is pretty common.
Okay, that is.
Like
Then you go to
like
turn.
like they throw in
So
hold on, let me just
where are we at
find
so
the card.
far?
He looks like he gets killed.
I mean, have we finished the first game now?
No.
It's game 1 still.
This is game 1.
Okay.
Wow.
I've played matches like that.
I have played a match like that, except I always went to 1 and then just stalled out the game using monoplayer.
No, actually, I played a constructed match one time. I kid you not. Wait, like at one point I was at 5 life and my opponent was at 40 life, and I won on the 4th extra turn.
Oh, jeez.
I was at 40 and he went to 0.
I've had a game where it was turn 5. He's at 1 life. I've got 1 card left. I've got 1 creature. He's got 1 creature. Yeah. And I draw the final card, pop it down, and it gives my creature trample.
What was the right obvious game where I have 1 life, they're at 20 life, I can kill them. Yeah.
Yep, it's called combo. Also, did you attack with this last turn?
Yes, I did.
Right. That's reasonable. Right. What do I
Nope.
Oh.
So you got time.
Because that only goes
I'm
through.
gonna move you guys stand up.
No, wait, we can like.
I take it
Do
down.
you have to later shark?
Oh man.
You know what?
Enchantments, creature, artifact, instant. Yep, you got it.
They gotta
I
check
got
this
5
damn block.
damage. I mean, 5 life. Just take me.
Alright, your turn.
Wait, 5 life?
Yes, I am.
Oh, I shot my sideboard
You
and
went
at the
from
same
11.
time.
How'd you get to 5?
Because it does 6.
Nope, that's
Oh,
I have everybody.
Wait,
Like all the heavy metal brainstorm.
No, you always
This is basically everybody I hung out with at GP Bros. I don't think that's.
I think that's alright.
Yeah, we rented a house and like we literally rented a mansion. Yeah, in Vegas. Like 26 people stayed in the house.
Me too.
So 14 bedrooms.
Am I right? Am I right?
It broke into about 200 per person per night. No, because it was an Airbnb. So when you have 14 bedrooms and you're sleeping 28 people, like it breaks up real nice.
Now you're talking.
Yeah, for sure.
I like Airbnbs.
Alright, doesn't have to
You don't have like for mansions like have a group of people.
Nothing dies,
money.
as usual.
Hang on,
None will
This
pass
is
or
like the
die.
little device.
Yeah, right. It seems like the way it looks like a torture device of some sort.
They probably.
We're gonna have to break your fingers.
So, I will.
You wanna have your power 9 scraped up? Somebody puts power 9 in there, unsleeved. No! One of the prize jewels in my
I
collection
saw
is I
someone
managed to
post
get
a
my
picture
hands on a
online
bad
of them
leg
like Black Lotus and then
That
like
is the
unsleeved.
pride of my possession.
And the comments like people
I used to
were
have
like,
bunches of dual lands.
like,
They were what?
They were $3 a piece.
I think they said just stuff when you paste it.
20 plus years ago, a dual land was not worth much. Land did not have a great deal of value.
And then Fetch Lands came around, they're like, oh.
Alright,
Well, not just Fetch Lands, literally
even
any
though
other
he's
format.
not supposed to play this card, it's a human soldier, and I get 2
Where'd he go?
and then I'll do this, and then I'll hit you with draw cards.
So,
why do you want to talk about a second Pokemon?
And then
Because it's
I
cool.
will.
so there's like Pokemon Sun and Moon are coming out. So
No. Sun and Moon, I'm still getting it. Still getting Pokemon.
Both of them?
I'm getting Moon.
So
Mimikyu.
I put down.
It's stupid because
Okay,
it's
so-
obviously based off of Pikachu, who's
Now wait
super
until he gets
overrated.
back to tell when all this all happens.
it's
I've seen the
a
play-by-play,
little tiny thing going up
it's
Pikachu
fine,
with
but
a tail.
we're gonna have
And
to
it
make
looks
sure
like
that
a
he
dead Pikachu
understands
with a
that
tail.
you did this practically for 2, then played that. Not
Sorry, I'm just like very bored. I want to get on with it.
Who knows? Maybe you'll draw.
I remember back when I first started watching the show at age 4. Ready?
Somebody, and then I've also seen so many misplays.
Wait, it was in the advertisement.
I just look at it and I'm like, oh, that was
It's
so
obviously
poorly
based off
played.
Pikachu, who's overrated.
If you ever have creatures, if you ever have cards in hand, the trick is to hold it till your second main phase, then cast it. Because then when you attack, your opponent's like, think you have something in your hand, not block it. Or block it, like careful.
Sure. But the flip side is like
It's sort of one and then the other side.
My last game with Sam turned into, can I destroy your creatures before you kill them all? Cut
And
my
then
deck.
they made a really, I'm just gonna say this, a
We'll have to extend your
really
every time
looking
a couple minutes
executive.
here.
It looks like an executive. Control the executive.
Oh yeah.
yeah, he's playing that.
So also they made Pokemon.
Good for like that dice game.
Sam, we're planning on watching our yearly Water Speed Racer series. You should come.
Wait, Speed Racer?
Speed Racer is the best movie ever made.
Wait, the movie?
Yes.
The live action one.
Yes. For like that's perfect
They made
man.
Pokemon.
It really is.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
I put down this.
I mean, I like the old TV show.
That looks
That's fine. You don't have to like it, but it is perfect.
Camera's facing us right there.
So,
You need to come to that. Yeah, that's totally my aesthetic. That city. That
Yeah,
city
right
is
there.
like
That is mind blowing.
remember when I described a city made from a sunset?
So one for pressure,
Man, we are the
then
same guy.
two to sacrifice the two, which draws a card. That's the correct null. Then she caps 4,
The
and
best moment in the entire movie is that he zooms in on his ring. He zooms in on the dad's ring. Less than chance or whatever. It's like, can I see a card that's facing the wrong way?
I was gonna say.
How?
The ones that are bad.
Well, I was playing him first round, and he had all drowsy out, and I didn't have a
Alright,
I didn't get a hold
I'm trying to
that raw.
Alright, attack you can.
And
It's
like no.
yeah. 4/4 and a 3.
Yeah. Too much air.
So people aren't sure. Like
This is
Kind of, yeah.
The thing is actually pretty chill.
Is it just like
I don't think it would do as good of a spread as just pile shuffling.
Yeah, no, if you were actually, if you actually had like a deck of cards, you weren't worried about that.
Oh, yeah, no.
Shuffle cards for this, no comparison. But yeah, for these cards,
I was talking more about just like the spread though. Because it kind of seems 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2.
Yeah, it's similar to the actual. It's supposed to take 5 or 6.
Yeah, 5 or 6 to actually shuffle. Meanwhile, the more piles you make, you shuffle them all together and then pile again. You go 8 4 2 shuffle. At least that's kind of what's up.
Takes too much energy.
If you want to do it fast.
Juns tired. Yeah. I consider them done slates just because that seems like a Jun thing.
I usually have a set of slates that I used to.
So that was time.
I didn't know, but I found pennies.
So no. You are now on turn 0. So you are turn 0.
So you have 5 turns of it.
like it's a synthetic
It goes
Pokemon.
1 2 3 4 like 5.
So he's turn 0. So 1 2 3 4 5.
Yes.
Turn 0. 6 feet tall.
Yeah, this is Solaglia, which is the
Try that.
Pokemon. But it's yeah, not fire. And this is Yellow, which is
Which is weird how it's Ghost is doubly if I
What's the card?
It is.
Wait. Yeah.
It is a
Town Gossip Monk.
You would think it'd be like dark type and ghost type, and you would think that sun would be fire type. Like.
Well, it can't do that right now because it's got some incidents.
well, I'm saying Ghost House. That's true. And maybe Dark Ghost, maybe Second Dark.
We're getting ready for the game design challenge. Are there any bodies here who are interested in that one?
I am.
You kind of are. Okay, we're just getting a feel for how many at this time.
Okay.
So 2.
Maybe.
2.
Maybe 3.
5? 3, so yes, 3.
17 million?
4. I got a 4. How about 4? Who's gonna go 4?
4 here, not 5 here, 5.
Yeah, you gotta say it faster.
Well, yeah,
I can't talk.
You have to say it so fast that nobody understands.
Well, you're supposed to barely understand. I grew up around Oxford.
So turn 1.
Also, don't sneeze, otherwise they'll think you're bitty.
I got
5,000 over there. No, I don't have that much.
just as long as I know I still got it.
Yeah, exactly.
My dad, I'm
not
trying
perfect. I'm not as good as I used to be.
Shiny
I've met
lens!
you today.
Shiny lens! Attack
First
over!
down!
Okay, all of them are Josh. Liam's Kadabra is the
What do I
How'd that die?
Dad. I blocked it with this. Oh, Josh. I could just put everything on the sideboard and take it like a whole land deck, and that's what deck it up, because I just need lands.
That's a 3.
I didn't even smash it. I'm not gonna go.
Nekusar and...
In fact, I mean, she's actually picking.
Oh yeah, Nekusar. Give me Nekusar glistening oil. GG.
That is not a GG. That's a horrible, horrible experience, actually.
So Nekusar, sacrifice glistening oil.
Nekusar is
Sacrifice.
a reason to never play Commander.
Sacrifice Magus of the Wheel. You take 7 damage. 7 infect. Wheel of Fortune. Another 7 infect. Your turn. You draw. Infect. 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 I win.
So this dies?
No, neither of them die. Okay. And this one, neither of them die.
I have an entire deck called What's Yours Is Mine. It is Olivia Voldaren as the leader. And all my stuff has hexproof.
Turn 2.
Returns?
That is nice.
Turns on game 1.
Happens.
It happens to the best of us.
It's like when like 2 matching decks just collide with each other.
No, usually that works decently well.
That can actually, at that point, whoever gets like the first upper
Yes,
hand wins.
it's aggro versus like an aggro versus aggro. It's Mountain Goblin Guy swing for 2, Mountain Goblin Guy swing for 2, Mountain Lightning Bolt or no wait it's
it's white red
Strike Burning Rage swing for 2.
White, black.
Then Bolt, Crack the Shrine,
Your turn 3.
swing for 2.
Alright, you should just attack me and throw it out.
Then
What are the life totals anyway? You're at 1? I see your problem.
I see how this is turning out. So this is
Attack
turn
my
3
minion!
now?
Attack my minion!
Turn 3.
Alright, so attacks is what you're saying. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, attack.
Okay. I don't know.
Please! Just kill
What,
them.
Dino? Pretzel? Was it a yogurt? Was it a yogurt colored? Yogurt.
Kill the favorite
This one dies.
Crumbly, leftover dead life.
They're like dragons that can't kill each other.
You get giant insect thing.
You know what's bad when
That
your
centipede is
discard
pretty
pile is bigger than
cool.
your card pile?
It happens.
Mill.
Alright, now just attack me.
No.
Hitman.
Prolong it.
It's your turn.
Turn 4.
What's your life total?
Mine is 11.
Okay.
Well, he has white, black, and blue. He's playing Esper.
Providence, no!
Yay.
That's what I was
That's
expecting
okay.
this whole time.
Your life total becomes 26.
Oh my god.
If you reveal it from your opening hand, your life total becomes 26.
Oh my god.
I have actually, some people have opened that into HD and they're like, okay, this is terrible. I'm not going to reveal this. Because whoever did would have lived in infamy forever.
Anyway.
Just kill it. Just
Now the question is, can you kill her?
That's not right.
No, what you do is you do that so that way you can get closer to near-death experience.
4, 5, 6, 7,
Near-death
8,
experience.
9,
That's part of his
10,
strategy.
11,
We thought that it might be too close.
11.
Well,
11. No, that's enough to kill me. Yes, it is.
Well, no, you got 2 blockers.
I won't block. Just take
That's the movie.
Yeah. Really?
I had a surprise that his plan worked.
4, 8,
10.
10.
Which means it goes to...
No, I'm not gonna block it because I'm just tired
So you
of
go to
this.
1. And it goes to turn 5. You end your turn? Turn 5. Can you somehow hit him down from 26 life?
No. Alright, so I have I'm even gonna
That's
play
the end.
this.
You can't hit it. And that's the end of turn 5.
That's the end, so...
Oh my god.
0-0 draw. That is a long game. Because none of you won. Neither of you won the first game.
I am free!
Actually, all the curses that I have, that's
I
not
am
really one of
free!
the
Well, we got one more round after this.
The opposite of the
Please. Nice.
3
I think we
rounds.
can take a break.
High school would probably take some time. But then after that.
Take 5 minutes.
I can't hear the song Take a Break anymore without immediately thinking about Hamilton.
Got higher than 10.
Help me. I've listened to it so much. It's a great soundtrack and everything, but I've listened to it so much that it's permanently scarred into my brain tissue.
Technically, the fire damage would count as an unarmed attack. So
Pretty much, just like it's like somebody took an ice cream scoop and just kind of carved it in there.
Like every time, it's like.
It's like if I got hit in the head with like a vinyl just that contained all the soundtracks on it.
You're 2 up, 2 down.
No,
She drew this one.
How did you draw it?
Nobody was able to kill each other. She
Storm
possibly could have killed him, but then he drew Providence and rounds him back up to 26.
Yeah, I saw that. The Providence made it that we probably.
Providence.
The reason why, try to tell me about how did you, okay.
Well, you would learn as far as it's like just
Besides just ridiculous amount of card draw, right?
But it's better Storm Throw. I want to do good time.
Nil. Oh, Nil Commander. If you pull it off, it's hilarious. It's like Narset Storm.
The game finally
Only Storm Throws and changes.
Eleanor and some little kid.
Storm Throws changes a whole lot of...
We're practicing Storm Throw and every cloning card.
Have you ever wanted to see pure value? That card.
I mean, no, and then like the answer gives all flyers +1/+1. Yeah, like 4 values and like just everything like.
I do.
Storm Throw. Storm Throw works.
Curse of Inertia, I love the curses. I want to make a 5-color curse deck.
I have all the answers.
But that'll happen after I
make features, one gives all white features, and one that gives all blue.
No, but that'll happen after I make the sad deck. Where, no, it's just going to be Wizard Tribal.
I'll be taking like 4/4 flying white on the second side.
I'm going to have a really terrible commander. I have 4 copies of each card in my deck. I am
tribal. There's 2 more things, right? Oh, another enchantment, now everything like 5 more damage to it.
Those 2 people went on and
I hate
there was pre-release.
I used to having 4 copies of everything in my deck.
I love playing.
Now the question is, how long
deck's looking like garbage? One game, and the next game I kind of barely hang on, and the next game I just like,
oh, how long until we see Elspeth again? That is the
question. She figure out how to do that, every time.
Well, she's dead right now, technically, but she also died on Theros, which means she's kind of in the underworld, so she could come back totally.
Yeah, I mean,
that's the new
they
meme
brought
of the
back
month.
Daxos.
Yeah.
Daxos returned as in 20 commander.
Yeah.
So they killed off Daxos and then brought him back.
What I'm also wondering is, A, are we ever going to see what happens to Koth? Because we know he's currently stuck in like an arena. He's kind of just fighting for the Phyrexian to will we ever go back to Phyrexian and try to clean up that mess? The other question is also, is Soren ever going to get out of the wall? That's the one I'm looking at.
Many people would.
I know, it's like here he was really wounded, and he got stuck in a wall.
I don't know if you can get away with that. Or you get to decide something. Your build is the one you kind of roll them
Are we ready for round 3?
Yeah, race is to decide.
Yeah.
It's really fun.
I'm ready to fight!
I think you probably choose your class based on your race and your natural abilities.
Wow.
Conceivably do with that. Yeah.
Can we take like just a little bit more time?
I'm a wizard it is.
Yeah. Venom's gonna be here kind of soon. He was asking if I want to play D.
I equipped this to my great
I have a ride I can stand.
If I hit you, if this creature hits you, I can take you in the face.
You carry it with you wherever you go, so it's on your back.
Swindling stacks of bad draws. If
I'll go look for it.
lose.
Probably over there.
Okay.
I'd say it's over by that chair where I was sitting.
I've actually seen. How do you guys mostly play backwards if you ever do that? Is it if you run out of cards you lose, or because I've seen that variant, but I've also seen the variant where you put the token on the bottom, and once per turn you can put a copy of that token out.
I've never seen that.
I got this
Doesn't mean it doesn't happen. Just I've never came across that version.
I've always come across the you run out of cards you lose.
What I've always came across was just you run out of cards, you got nothing to draw, hope you can kill them.
Can I kill you in a turn or two? Apparently not. Never mind. I just got it.
The other playmat that I wish I bought from GameStar, they had something of that on a little.
Oh,
strip over-
GameStar. Wait, isn't that out? Is there like multiple of them?
Yeah.
So Sam, what would we be doing?
Okay, because I found one out in like out by like George Fox. Out for, I went out there for like a choir.
Okay, maybe I'm just
Actually, I might in a restaurant. I'm like, oh, GameStar. I plugged in there. I bought this entire
I just want to play
Fallen
with you.
Empire,
And
because they were selling it for like a buck.
Why would you buy that?
Hey, I made double my money.
Yeah.
Somebody bought it from you?
What? No. I bought a whole bunch of Fallen Empire for $1 a piece.
Yeah.
There were 11.
Okay.
And I opened a lot of Goblin Grenades and Hymn to Torox.
Okay.
Goblin grenades are good.
Goblin Grenade is hilarious, especially the old art. Because the Goblin Grenade is just a literal, it's just a guy running because they don't understand.
Yeah.
It's just like, I throw it, okay, well.
There's one quote that, well, one literature that I find funny for goblins. Throw spears at them, throw rocks at them, throw fart at them.
Goblins are not the brightest of the races.
My favorite
There was a
attack
flavor
on
text
Raging
on a werewolf where
He raged
it's
against
like,
his-
on the first one it says like
He
my
raged
screen
against
and I
his
here's
light.
his
Wait,
picture or
there's
something.
there's light
And
family
then,
else.
and then on the other side it says, no seriously, I want to know.
Another one was
Okay, where'd Eleanor go?
Day 31. My time travel experiment has worked.
Okay.
Experiment day 30. I think I have a problem here.
Josh, go get
I've reversed time. I can't stop it now. Oh boy.
What about you?
Okay.
I mean, the entire like reversing time kind of thing reminds me of this Red Dwarf episode, where it's an entire world where everything works backwards. Like it time passes forwards, but everything is reversed.
4 years, 0.
Nothing.
Huh?
Nothing.
Well, we saw what happened.
Because at that
and,
point, you still go forward, because there is no reverse ultimately.
Yeah.
Although that's really more of a
No,
philosophical debate than anything
then
else.
we see
so.
Futurama, in which case you fast forward so far into the future that you go back through the whole thing again. And then the old man in your time machine decides to stop in World War II and shoot Hitler through the skull.
Yeah.
And then continue back on your path.
Yeah, but then they screwed it up, and then they went back again, and then he missed the shot and hit it on Roosevelt, and explains why he was like triple in our current time.
Super strength.
Get your business straight, man.
And then it can go
Get your business straight. The Futurama is strong with this one, okay?
I think the rule of that, the moral of that story is, don't let an old man who can barely stand up half the time try to take a shot at possibly one of the worst people in history.
No, I think I think it's don't let your robot friend bury your body.
Someone lost a cell
phone. Oh man, I get no reception. Wait, this is just a card. Alright, does anybody see my phone? Ideally they didn't leave already, otherwise bad times.
Yeah.
Are we there? Is it happening?
I'm waiting for Eleanor. But at this point, it's Luke versus James, Jason versus Mike, John versus Alex, Sam versus... Where'd the kid go? There he is. Sam versus Nicholas. And Josh versus Eleanor. Josh went to fight Eleanor, so that works.
Oh.
Oh, there she is.
I'm here. But I'm in the design.
Are you? So you're leaving?
Yeah.
Eleanor's dropping.
Enjoy your bye.
Alright, bye.
So I guess it counts as one
I
point.
right?
Oh, free 2 wins or just 1?
Can I keep my deck?
Yep, it's yours.
Yeah, Eleanor. So, there's this one from Card. It's like, there's this guy something another. I battled her last time and it was a 0-0 draw. What?
What happened? You guys just got...
James? We were just keep that.
Oh.
And when we were still in our first game,
Alex.
it was
Look, right here.
I could have killed her if I had had one more turn. Really? Yeah, see, I had one life, and then 2 turns later, I had the Providence.
Jason. Nice to meet you. Sit across from you and all that good stuff. Right.
Whoever is dressed in the bathroom, whose cell phone is this? Whoever was
I don't know. What did Josh take a picture of?
Oh yeah, let's see what their last name was.
Oh,
you never know.
Normally it's good when you don't test it.
Hey, listen. Go to the phone book. Call the one that says mom.
Destroyed it last round.
What is the name of your child? Who is this? Not your child, but we got her
My
phone.
life.
I can write it down.
We just wrote it down on the paper.
Well, my mom.
This was my old
I
one.
got her name.
Fourth
Where is that
pack.
card?
Tested Crowler from double face code, so I'm gonna go get it.
The first game, I actually had it
Calling
in
her
my
would be
starting
weird.
game, and I didn't
Good
know
music.
Yeah.
I just forgot. What's it do?
It brings to mind a Parks and Rec episode. What would you do if you pulled over your dad? I'd say, Dad? You're alive?
Okay, where's the stuff?
Yeah, Parks and Rec has had some real weird episodes.
I got a real good 20. I got D6s, D12. I put a set of RPG dice in the play. RPG dice literally.
I will go
Over
first.
15 years ago. Yeah. I've been these for like 16 years.
And you need to die.
Exactly.
Yep.
I play.
I will be.
When it dies, it turns into an equipment. That
I mean,
I'll pick the 2-2 when it dies, I draw a card. And I'll trade you for 4.
No, I'll keep this.
what about one over there?
I'll blow one of them, and then I take 2. So it's a those beats, any reason why they're beats.
Oh, it is.
Okay. My turn? That's good.
So you go?
Sorry.
You look like Catherine.
So what are you at now?
Yeah. You know those sleeves over there in the bed? Yeah, but I'll go first. I'm not going second. The problem is that double sided card, you actually have to take it.
Yeah, looks like
Yep. So you go?
So if you're mulliganing, I'm mulliganing, so we're even still.
I'm going to cast Intrepid Visioner. It gets +2/+2 to the human I control, so this is a 4/4. And I will now show
Oh yeah.
I'm also going
One, two, discard 2,
I
activate
wish I had
this
remembered
ability.
that in my first game.
I discard 2 cards from my hand and I bring it back. Tap, like the long battlefield, I get a 1/1. So you go?
That's the side order, way down. It's a
I discarded
three-quarter.
maybe I'll part the other.
Okay, no Bob.
No, I don't actually know. I know they.
Yes, we're both good scrying.
I'm not quite done shuffling.
What colors are yours?
We'll find out.
Yep.
I'm going to cast
uninvited geist, it's one of my first cards. It can't be blocked by anything that has more than 2 powers. And if I take any damage, it transforms into a 3/3 unblockable. And I will also cast Contingency Plan with the top 5 cards of my library, and put any of those into my graveyard, and then the top left stack on top of me.
I like this.
Sego.
Since I'm keeping and I mulligan down to 6, I get to scry one. I'm gonna do that now.
Oh, you got the scry?
Yeah, you're gonna get to scry as well.
I accidentally scryed on
I'm gonna do this one.
Put down the land, not the card. Unfortunately, didn't see.
I know.
So if I do do I get the scry too?
No, you still
That's
only
a
get to
card?
scry one.
That's malignancy, so I get to play one black
Or
and
one
black
more,
and
yeah,
you get
one,
6
4.
cards.
Do you want to keep your hand?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, you're going second?
Go on.
Okay. I play grapple with your card. Go ahead.
There's Ox, it's 2/5, when Delirium, it gets it's not a creature.
Moon of Emrakul. +3, -3.
I'm gonna spend 5 mana
Sack this off.
or I need, yeah,
One,
the transform and prowess, and now it's 4/4 and it
Two more
can't be blocked
insects.
by more than one creature.
Yeah, what's this last game? What's so
I'm going to smite you with uninvited geist and with Simius Predator, which is a transform. This is a 4/4, you can only block with 1, and this can't be blocked by anything you currently have in the field. Actually, it can be
Yeah. So I'll block that with this. I guess we'll
Okay.
play on take one. Well, technically I'm not going to be able to play you for a while.
Your turn.
Go ahead.
Bugging you.
Oh my
I put this to this.
Attack.
So we now have Menace,
Draw.
and the human. And he's
Alright, 1, 2, 3.
4, 5.
Bloodbriar.
So that means I can't block.
What?
That means I can't block if you
Sack this. Abundant Maw.
what's menace mean?
It can't be
Yep.
blocked
You lose
except
your life
by
and
2 or more creatures.
Yep.
And then I put
Sacrifice trigger on him.
this guy.
One counter.
And
Seg.
since this is an equipment, he gets +1/+0.
Okay.
Attack. Draw.
Go. So what is it now?
He's on 4/5.
4,
4/5?
Okay. I'm going to swing the Simius Predator
There you
and
go.
with uninvited geist.
My turn?
Yep.
Both of them?
4/4 and a 2/2 that can't be blocked by anything with more than 2 power.
Okay, I'll block the 2/2 with this.
Bounce the board.
Oh my god, it has 3 with this. So I'll block it with this, and then
That's
block
not
that
fun.
with this.
Okay, I'm going to cast
Sacrifice
Play
it.
Upon
Cast a spell. You
so
put
that
2
this
out and
deals
you
damage
top
to that now.
4 cards of library.
So that if I deal
you
it as well, so that means now this will die, and this will die.
Yep.
Hold on.
Sure.
And because this died, I get to draw a card.
And this still does 4 damage, right?
Yeah. Not to me.
Well, not to you, but to something, right?
Yes, that will do 4 damage. To, actually, that's the 4 damage to me, so I'm at 16. I'm not blocking. Okay. My turn.
This one was
I drew a card because of that.
Anybody
That's the
actually
beginning
have
of
a
my turn.
spirit?
I will.
Token.
There was one point around.
There's one down here.
Go to combat. This gets a prowess trigger. So this is 1, 3, 5, 6.
Backwards to my list, and I have land, I have creature, I have instant, and I have sorcery. So I have to so this is a 5/4 and trample.
There you go.
And I'm also going to cast 1 to cast Crossroads
Consecrated, which I can use to give a attacking demon +1/+1 as
And then I'm
the
gonna cast it.
So I might do something.
3.
So what do you currently have? A 2/3 and a 2/5. And that is
4/6 that can tap.
That's a 3.
We're almost there. We're close to it.
Okay, I'm gonna go to combat. At the beginning of my combat, I can discard a card with a special plus no.
Go then.
This is a 1/2 right now. 1/3, 2/2. This is a 4/2, and this is a 4/2.
I put this.
I don't think I'm taking
I'm gonna pay 3 to bring this to the 3, 5, 6, 10.
Yeah, but this one gives me 3.
And you want a couple of money? You've got a couple of buttons.
I screwed
up my man. Alright. And this
I play, 3 fire.
Mountain?
I didn't look very much.
Cards in hand?
Do some wacky dice.
I got a tiny one.
Yeah.
I cast Geist of the Archive, the 0 for the defender, and I get to scry 1 of my upkeep. And I'm going to cast Captive Hunter,
oh wait,
with a 2/1
never mind.
fire that
Display.
can block creatures with fire.
I mean, you called it like you escalated it twice.
I am then going to...
Yeah, no, never mind. Display 2.
2/3. 2/3, 2/3, and 2/5. I'm gonna swing with my 5/4 and my 3/3, and I'm going to tap 1 to make my 3/3
Discard
into a
it, draw your
4/4 by tapping it.
I'm gonna do 3 damage to
So a 5/4 and a 4/4. I'm assuming. And
I'll block the 4/4 with the 5, and then I'll take the 5.
Its ability lets me discard a card at the beginning of combat, and I did that.
I got my game star. There's he's finding himself sleep.
No,
Yep.
he needs a switch.
There's Legion does it.
Alright, so you take 3 and you drop it.
Yeah. I have these for 2 turns, but I do play that.
So you gain 3 and go 4, and then you take 1 through 7.
Your turn.
I play this.
Yeah, I was like, I knew this was going to be dropped at the drop off, which is sleeve and
This guy's a 3, and technically this guy's a 4/3, and this guy's still a 2.
I hate that.
There's so many creatures on it.
Where's the shuffler?
that's what my deck does.
Where's the shuffler?
Contact is common. That's what they should be.
Did you equip this anything?
Nope.
That's not really all it was. There wasn't really a Q, baby. Yeah, no. That's me. There wasn't really a Q.
And your axe fire. So, my turn. I get a scry 1 at the beginning of my turn.
Are we almost ready? Do we know where we're having this?
No, we'll figure it out once we get a mix of all that.
They could probably break up.
First game.
Are we ready for
I'm
them to
going to
get their
cast this,
equipment?
and I have the Lilium, so it's a 3/4.
Oh yeah, some of those round left.
So... 3.
Yup.
2/3.
discard a card to give him +1/+1.
3, 6. How many guys can you attack with?
You get a 3/2.
You might be able to kill me, like over a creature.
I think that's what I'm going to do. So I'll swing the Uninvited Dice and step into Prisoner, backwards, Survivalist, and Captive Hunter. So that's 2 with Stealth, 3, actually, 3 then, 4 with Trample.
Yeah.
So 4 with Trample, 5,
My guy +1.
2 with Stealth, and 2 with Flying.
Okay, so, I guess I'll
Ow!
block
Okay, that's not fun.
What goes with this? This guy's a 5.
Yeah.
Right. Well, that was
Untap. Draw. Washing the web.
This guy, I blocked this.
I'm just kind of 4-4. So I tapped this.
Yeah, this guy's there are 2 equipment, so this
Okay. So these will trade.
You're trading? I'll still take 1 damage.
Ends up with
I'm like 2 from this.
So I'm at 2 life. And so this guy dies, and this guy dies. So yeah.
Okay.
So that is a quiet room. It's a big conference room. If you want a quieter space to work in, but you're totally welcome to do it here.
Yep.
Play Enlightened Mania. When he enters the battlefield, I get 3/2 of the 4.
Oh, no worries, no worries.
That's the first or second?
You are not committed to anything at this time. You can do it.
There's one of you up front there.
Double block?
No, can't do anything about that.
Is it too bad?
And I'm going to take my backward survivor, so I have another
I made a mistake and left a duel.
And now this is no longer summoning because this is a 3/4. So I'm gonna pay 1 mana, make this into a 6/5. Attacking with this, attacking with this, and attacking with this.
So you're attacking with 4 things. This, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Drop.
And these guys are both 5/5. 5/4.
I said this one's a 6/5 because I made it more powerful.
You did, but then I had to reshuffle.
Are you drawing a new hand?
I am. I did not see the hand that I got before, so I'm just gonna take 7 minutes.
I'm gonna block this with this, so this will die.
And now I'm going to mold
Going to block this with this with this fly.
1, 2, rabbit bite, abbot,
So I'm
abundant,
gonna
maw,
that
I'm going
with
down to
these 2. So I take.
Oh.
Oh. So
3.
I can see my.
That's how much this is dealing.
Yep. You get a 1/1 soldier.
Yeah, I'll do with it if I do that. Yeah, and this guy's a trample.
This guy does not have trample.
Oh, he doesn't?
No, the other guy did that you paid.
Okay, so he has trample.
Say again.
If I had to literally, this one doesn't get trample, it just gets more powerful. Oh, it does have trample. I didn't know it had trample. You're right, it has trample.
I'll still do this, so yeah, you do it.
Yeah, cool. That was really hard to do.
Yep, okay. 6 cards. Easy to get.
My deck's mostly been, if I don't win pretty fast, then I'm just trying to have a medium-sized army and keep myself alive.
Yeah, let's go again. Here we go.
Yep.
Second verse, worse than the first.
It's, I can't remember what this shark is called. Band. Band first giant.
I'm gonna table shop for this really quick.
This splash. I mean, splash for that all. It's
Right. You can't attack, but I could still tap it when the king.
This happened table occupied?
You've
been coming back?
It's just these guys. Yeah, so if you can, if there's room there to do what you want to do, that's cool.
Cards in hand?
Would you like me to go first? Or you want to go first?
Okay, last time. Here it is. You're going to give me a great hand. Here it is. These 5 cards are going to look at the game. Here we go. Last time.
That's the paper version.
Okay, I can work with this.
Like he designed it.
I don't know.
Is it a paper version? Right. So like what would you do?
I don't know. But like some other guy, one of the other guys who's like, I don't know, like,
I'm just spitballing there.
I play
How that work?
an island.
it could be, I guess if you have a timer, you can
which is
I have a lot.
a 3/3 can't attack. Or if you cast it
Could be, how do you two teams and
Cooperative.
like
It says cooperative on it.
I mean like yeah, or you know you like issue
Yeah,
challenges
actually,
to the
when
team.
Sam can kind of just make it so that it's not quite at the back of your head.
I-
Yeah, either wiggle it a little bit, that, exactly that way.
Oh yeah, it's good one.
Yeah. Just a
I
little.
have no qualms with picking up some cool finish or something.
Then it becomes this. It's your turn.
Oh,
Yeah, I had a kid.
And then the whole alphabet.
that's a good call.
And then
The whole alphabet in various distributions.
It's a 2/1 flying
I
power.
don't think you usually start like this.
You know, like Carl Shennick just like double back around, like sits down with like a bunch of beads and dice.
I had the idea once that
I'm done.
Block 3/2.
you know that list of mechanics on Broken Keys?
I play
Search by mechanics?
Block 1/1 and trade.
I'm gonna put a bunch of them in the pack. Pull out 3 and make the name. Gives you no mechanics. Maybe I do the same for
2
2.
get through, 6 get through.
Yes. Nothing that says they can't do that.
My attack features first strike, and because I cast a spell, which is transformed into a 4/4.
Before you end it, I have this guy
Because I have to pay 2 and sack it in order to activate it.
17 and these
Oh, it's okay.
But this guy will wait. There is a colorless creature.
That's not fine. This is a vampire creature.
So now he's a creature.
Yep.
I will play Slayer's Cleaver.
That's why I like mini.
Fairly random
Sounds sick.
One more kid through that design. They just want to get together and play games.
He died.
So this is not going to be a useful argument.
Draw.
Victory points. Right?
I'm gonna play Use Constructor, and then a Dropping Compass.
Discard these 2 cards.
And I'm going to bring back my set.
Yeah, that's what's up on turn. So it's a 2/3, which if I cast it, it's
I go.
my tap one.
And I'm gonna submit you to Kumbia.
Alright. What do you like in the game? What's your favorite thing about it?
Combat.
My favorite things are
Discarding
information and
plus
options.
3/0 and
Like strategy, strong
I
teams,
equip this.
What does that make it now?
He's a
lots of
7/6.
interaction between players.
And it's
I like that too. I like deals.
And this starts the battle.
Yeah, deals. Cosmic Encounter is, I think Cosmic Encounter is my favorite game. It's just, but
that Trump game actually sounds kind of fun because it's just moving around, getting things, and then making deals.
Okay.
That's like the whole game.
Oh, 9. Never mind. Yeah.
forget about it.
So I'm going to attack with Exalted Compass.
It's the best game ever.
So 4 damage.
I think you wouldn't even play any other game.
They both have flying.
Everyone says that.
This game is tremendous. Yeah.
Alright,
I'll
Cosmic
block
Encounter.
that
Yep.
one.
Yeah.
So it dies. I draw it.
Alright, and this stuff
And you
is
take 2.
nonsense. This is just fancy play.
I'm just
Or you move electro.
Cigarette.
I can cast out spells and stuff. So I just look back for 4/4. And you 7.
That's cool. They have like their own programmed score sheets.
Even though magic isn't done. Sorry, we have to do one in the middle.
Just did this.
We should get raffle tickets.
Yeah,
There's John right there. That's in John.
James.
Oh, Valerie! Can you give her a hug? She came to see you. Okay.
Oh,
Sorry,
there you
much
go.
care. She can go first. I'm taking second.
No, that's
Well, whoever wants to
Um,
first.
Alright, let's go back to my.
I think.
I also like
I have a
Campbell.
ticket. Do you want to help me?
Yes, you got you all.
Yeah, I won the first game to the 0.
Oh, dude, check out
I'm gonna cast
Ataris and stuff.
Casting Prowler.
There's Ataris. Yeah, I know.
I don't know.
So maybe I saw a draw in the second and I'm going to transform it. Now the 4/4.
Y'all go first.
And I'm gonna swing at you for 2 in the air.
You might kill me
wait,
just
that
by
takes
hitting me in
nuts.
the air. My turn?
Yeah.
Balancing green light.
Yeah, sometimes you have to.
So after the ticket's done, if you want to go over there and sit on the floor.
Yeah, here game 1 I just wasn't drawing.
I'll keep
I play
And
this.
then game 2,
This.
everything curved
He gets
beautifully.
+2/+2,
And he got mana screwed in.
and so now he's
I hit him for 10 to finish.
Right.
10.
At the very end. Yeah.
He's a
Those
9
efficient
6.
borders.
He's a 9.
Curved right into that.
And 9/8, yes,
Yeah.
9/8. And I can pay 1 and sacrifice a permanent to give him
Attack
fly.
for 1.
Yep.
So
Say go.
right now I'm gonna attack with him.
I'm going to attack.
Yes.
I'm going to block him with both of these. So that's 8 worth of damage, so everything dies.
Yep. Everything dies.
Oh, no, it's me. It's so me.
What card is that?
It's your turn.
Okay.
Beats for 2.
Did you win?
Sega.
I'm going to cast Grapple with Attack. It lets me discard creatures from my top of my library, and then I get to choose a land or a creature card and add it to my hand. So
What do you have to tap that down? Wandering around?
That's why I quit playing
That
that.
one
Because
taps.
I can't have fun when I'm losing, so I can't say I'm on my
Westvale
hand.
Abbey and add
You
it
know
to my
what?
hand. So
Something
Westvale Abbey.
in my brain I can't have fun with this game, so I'm gonna stop playing. That's what happened to me with World of Warcraft.
I just
Yeah, I'm not.
I'm then going to cast
The new
Captain Hunter.
expansion's
It's a
been out for 2
2/1.
weeks now.
It can only block creatures with
Not
flying.
missing anything. You know,
And then I'm going to cast
I have to play it for
Moldgraph
play it last
Strategy
anyway.
with 0/4, and it can't attack yet because it doesn't have Delirium.
I'm just wandering around.
Creature.
I was just doing a quick scan to see what games were being played, to see if I
Nope,
needed
I don't have any
to
land
take
in there
pictures.
yet.
And most
Okay.
of the games were out last time. The ones that wasn't.
And then I'm going to attack with the
has
Midwest
already been
Draft,
played today.
which is a flyer. And because I cast a non-creature spell, it's a 3/2.
1, 2.
And
Sack. Into the horse
I
form.
guess we should probably choose 2 players so that we can
Bugs.
kind of test.
Yep.
You should write some notes.
Ideas. Good luck.
Give him good luck.
That looks a lot like
So much, but might not be good.
That's a lot like that.
Really?
Well, it's a hair.
We're doing another drawing.
I played this thing. It's a 2/3
Okay. They mean black.
Well, that baby's face is
It looks like my.
Abundant
Well,
bomb.
that baby's face is
Boost your life. I gain
no, it's nothing like that.
Say go.
Westvale Abbey.
Look on the back. The hair stickers.
Yeah, no, it's really tough to pick up babies from the.
Well,
So Stone Exploder.
Yeah.
And the effect doesn't trigger because I have no land.
Alright, so what
766.
Yeah.
Ticket number
Okay.
766.
And
what's your take?
766.
766.
Oh, I gotta find my cricket.
Nope. I do not.
No, do it my cricket.
You just had this.
I know.
Okay.
Oh.
I end my turn.
799, so close.
Yeah, I'm saying
Raw.
Makes sense.
Yeah, first strike. Attack. Attack. Attack.
I play Scour the Laboratory. I draw 3 cards.
Discarding play given +3/+1. Discarding just Temple of Blood.
Red hostility.
I'm going to pay 5 and tap this to transform it and sacrifice all 5 of my creatures. It is a 9/7 flying lifelink indestructible haste.
You did it?
What?
You did it?
You gotta be kidding me!
That thing is.
And so I'm gonna salute you for 9 in the air.
So counter
I block with this.
Yep.
Okay, I'm at 29.
That's unpleasant. That's not so
Yeah.
fun.
Why should I be taking
I
one?
collect your card and never play.
Really?
Yeah. Which is, I know.
That's sick. You can escalate when I get
I
back.
don't even know how to play.
Now,
So I
if
stopped
I
putting as like
didn't
the
play this, I had 2 counter spells
But
I could have used.
I was talking to this guy to
Well, counter spells
and he's
can't
saying
stop.
it's really popular
Oh,
in a
yeah.
lot of DVs that like called drafts, and you show up at like
That was a land that I
Yeah.
had.
like like other
Buy packets at
usually it's just like
I
you
played
pay like $5 as an entry fee,
card,
and then like you show up and you get brand new cards. And everyone gets brand new cards. You know, so like it's not like oh your deck is unstoppable because if you know you went on eBay and bought like such and such card. Yeah.
I play Sky, it's your turn.
I
No, no,
salute you for 9 in the air.
They're in debt list.
Which
Sorry,
what's
this
his
is my
name?
winning possession.
The schmuck who owns all the like the schmuck who like bought the pharmaceutical companies.
For Kelly.
Yeah. Well, he started buying up rare magic cards to like jack up the price.
Oh, I
When it was,
heard
like,
about that
$5.
guy.
Right? Like you want to like just like take him behind like an alley somewhere and yeah.
So I won.
Or you could just, burn the reserve list and make it not a problem anymore.
That's too.
I'm a reporter of. As a store owner, no less.
So I won 2-0.
Okay.
Your turn.
So Alex 2-0.
I feel so good at using the demon against small children repeatedly.
That's not pleasant.
Oh, I finally someone melded.
Are the handlebars 9s?
Yup.
I'm out.
I had never noticed that. Although they look more like, directions, like he's gonna go do some agricultural labor.
How does he? So okay, so they're just decorative handlebars, but maybe they come off. Okay, yeah.
Well, like the rest of the bike.
Yeah.
It's called me fun about assembling a giant car.
All right, so should we come up with a strategy first? Number of players.
Okay.
Theme,
Fair enough. Let's think about 2 players rather than
Okay, so that's good.
So that means head-to-head competition.
Okay.
Discarding mountains, we can do it that way.
So violence.
I think you can. I don't know. Like honestly, I'm not prepared for anything, so it'd just be.
Bidding.
Oh, let's hang out.
Look at this.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I don't think
Look
we'll
at
miss
this.
much.
The mechanic I really like from Earth Reborn is
He dies.
it's like initiative
Right,
bidding.
and you're taking.
So you can basically trade initiative for. You bid for initiative using the same currency as you use for action. So the more you want to go first, the less you get to do.
For me, the top deck was the guy.
Yeah, that's a fair mechanic. It's like that in Game of Thrones, right? Like the higher initiative is usually associated with a weaker plot
Yeah,
or
but this
less
is
income.
direct bidding. Like you have action points, which would be used.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's think about straight up war. You don't have
Like random colors kind of war.
Yeah, although we don't have a whole lot of war components. So I might have to do one more discussion on that.
Clear shot. Yes. Yep.
No, from a bite.
I want to.
Space.
He still dealt 4 damage.
Sure. Sure.
Yeah.
Space War?
Yeah, and I get to decide how it's
Because I thought maybe you had something I attack. If you kill it, I bring out a zombie.
I played Kill Watch. No, I did that. Yeah.
So we're gonna
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yes. Still gonna kill it.
I like these guys, so this would be the appropriate
I was just picking.
Nope.
Yep.
I think we need to at some point transcribe these icons.
Oh yeah. So I'm gonna.
So this could represent, I mean, this could represent some kind of board thing. Or would I match it to the board somehow? Or colors. What do we have here?
Is this the mirror match?
Green,
Who knows?
Red, blue, yellow,
Sega.
white. So, we have colors here.
Silver. There's silver here. There's only one silver.
This is a different game. Alright, let's see what we got.
Like I say, if I kill that, it's gonna be okay. Not.
This is not real.
Yeah. Never mind. It's not gonna be okay.
We got a.
This is no longer okay.
What's an 8-sided die?
This is not okay.
This is no longer fine.
This is no longer fine.
No, fine. Everything is fine. This is no longer fine.
Yeah, Jake, I don't have
Yep.
that realization myself.
What if we discover that game design is like really inane and easy, and then that ruins board games for us like forever. Like all it is
Now the
is
top
like
deck board.
throwing a bunch of like colored beads and dice at the wall and seeing what sticks.
Hey, you never designed a game before?
So in 4th grade, we read 1984,
Yep.
and then we were assigned to groups to like come up with like design our own societies. And of course, I made mine really, really totalitarian. The rest of my group wanted to like do something stupid involving rainbows and clouds and like living up there. And I was like, okay, fine, you guys do that.
I got decent polls. He got really decent polls.
I was in charge of designing the police
That
in
card.
a separate society who lived underwater and like would fly up and like patrol and make sure that none of the cloud people
Not
left the
surprised.
cloud or did anything stupid.
You let that
They
pass.
had their
I
own
will
language,
slap. You let
which
that
is
pass.
basically
We're all
26
disappointed.
letters that were just transcribed over.
It's
so
like
nothing
opening a coin from a
particularly
foil coin.
creative there. And they had a couple of games.
No matter what you
associated
pass,
with
the person to
their
your left
culture.
thinks you're an idiot.
Yeah,
that's what school.
The moral of that story is that I was not a very popular kid in 4th grade.
But you have designed a couple games.
Of whatever this came out of,
Yeah.
so you can keep having fun, then you just deserve to scoop and be like, I don't want
Alright, I think we should do something with the fact that
because they wouldn't
we
want
have
to.
these colors and we can match up with things.
These are like very mobile, but I feel like
Right, so they can be like
do you have any ways of containing them?
action points or something, right?
Well, that happens. That's
You have
what
them,
I'm
you
doing.
send them,
Bloodbriar.
you bid them.
There you go.
Lots of exciting options here.
Wait, what time is it? Okay, good. I was like, wait, it's not midnight already, is it? Oh no, I have work tomorrow. The beats here are gonna be. Yep. Alright. Tap. Keep. Draw. Haunted Dead. Go. Board stall. Who knew? Your turn.
Saw a whole bunch of that pre-release stuff. Oh my gosh, this is the state of Elderman Limited. I'm just supposed to be so surprised how fast my deck can go off.
Once it goes, it snowballs really fast.
Tap. Draw.
Because when I was playing limited like the pre-release and playing Triple Draft, I was playing green and white.
The tap it, sacrifice any number of creatures, less creatures.
Black, red.
Choose, essentially.
Yeah. Okay. Because it's like, this looks good. I mean, I drafted some green and some blue, but...
So we have kind
If
of
I can
different
trade it off, I
preferences
get
of
1,
colors
2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
This happens like I got a zombie. Go ahead. A werewolf.
Tap. Upkeep. Draw. Alright, so tap it. sack 1, 2, 3.
You like trading games too,
4
like
creatures?
merchants.
So I get
I
4.
do, but it's all part of deal
3
making.
2s, or no wait, 5 because he triggers himself.
So I like auction because I like things where you don't really know what the value is.
Someone's leaving their cards all out.
You ever play Power Grid?
Discard 2 cards.
I like auctions generally because
Bring back on
you got a
deck.
thing, you don't know what the value is.
Get
If
another
you can value
2/1
something
flyer.
better than the other guy, then you'll win.
Say go.
And of course, you know, there's got to be a lock element in there, otherwise you sit around doing math all day.
This is why I would be printing more board wipes.
Same way. I mean, so there's you know, there's a mechanism for
Board wipes at common is okay. That's actually asking
obtaining
for
value.
Let's board
Not
wipe.
just bidding.
Let's board up again. Let's board wipe.
And you bid some
Would you ever
currency
want to play up
otherwise
against
useful
the
in the
deck with
game.
7 rats? No. Oh no.
And then there's some mechanism for determining value.
And that's the way the cookie crumbles. Alright.
So I guess.
Yup.
And in Power Grid, you like buying power plants, and the value changes depending on like where on the board, like you're going to put the plants, and you know a lot of other things. Obviously.
Oh
It's a
yeah,
pretty good
triggers
game.
on this guy. Not a main ability for all the sacrifice.
All right.
Yep.
So we got dice to do some kind of randomness.
Are we allowed to make more components or no?
I doubt it. Yeah, we gotta take the fun out of
7.
it.
You get the horse form. 7 this.
I'm good with you. I got one in my
I was thinking
last.
like one.
I got one
It's
in
the
my
one that
last.
have some kind of like hidden information. The
I
color
got
of
one
these is public knowledge at the moment, but if you put them in the packets, that would be hidden. And if, then you could have like go acquiring a certain number of certain colors.
There you go.
And buying packets to see, you know, things like buying magic cards, right? You know exactly what you're gonna get.
Well, I mean, that's.
Yeah,
I mean, it's a
okay.
good. It's got a bunch of cards that.
But another way to do it
One neck is
is
everybody.
either you don't know what you need, or your opponent doesn't know what you need, and you each have
everybody
you each have these things, and you're trying to get them.
Straight in.
Yeah, we don't want to. Although, we didn't want it to make it unfair.
You put listen to your on it. It'd be widely hated by your players forever.
Someone's building a Warhammer game.
Oh, here's one for you.
It's like a tiddlywinks kind of situation.
Wait, what?
Maybe like a tiddlywinks.
Oh, the Warhammer.
Too, yeah.
Alright, so wait, continue your line of thought. That was intriguing.
Well, you know, it's like if you're like a space trader, right? And
20.
You know, we could like set up different planets, and each planet there are specific tasks or something you have to accomplish in order to obtain
That's not fun.
goal or prize. And the prize would be packets. These tokens.
That feels bad.
The colored little cubes there, beads. And your ultimate goal, or part of your ultimate goal, could be to collect those beads. So that's one possibility. It could be a trivia game, maybe, where you have to have certain bits of knowledge. So maybe these icons all represent different types of, different challenges. So maybe the question mark could be like a trivia, puzzle could be a puzzle. That would involve a lot of work. Movie, name that movie. Math.
Oh, I wasn't wrong. That is a karaoke.
Another math.
So I don't want to go down the road of reading cards with questions. Not least because we don't have cards.
So my entire graveyard can get that many 1/1s.
crap.
I don't want to write on those.
Do my best
What are you
to
gonna do?
I didn't read what I just read.
Oh, I know what you're saying, but it's just
Also,
a
that's
possibility.
Like he sort of gave it away without really
it
saying
would take a
what
lot
the
of time.
score was. I'm like, oh, I think I know
But,
that now.
okay, rewinding there. So you have
Let's hope I'm wrong.
sources like currency, or okay,
Yeah,
passive
draw
goods.
cards.
With hidden
I mean, they
combinations,
were the
so these are
favorite.
worth something,
Thing that it is
or you
home
can
field advantage.
use them for actions and do something with them.
And Mike really actually knows the Ducks very well.
Oh,
Okay, so I like
That's
smart.
smart. He knows the offense.
But now the value changes.
I'm saying I know that actually have to tell me.
You can only switch 2 adjacent at a time.
It's like Tiki Top.
Yeah, you can only switch 2 adjacent one at a time, and that costs you something to do.
So long as honestly, it's
Okay.
These are valuations. So the ultimate goal here is to end up with the most money, meaning these things.
Especially because I think the recruiting has
And that's the value of these is dependent on the eventual order of these money trades.
Oh, that's pretty good, yeah. It's very similar to Tiki Top. So that would not require. So another thing I was thinking of, a cool mechanic I've never played with, or a mechanic that could be played. So say I played a lot of games where like you get a card saying you need to complete these objectives, right? We just played Dead of Winter. You have to beat the game with X number of junk in your hand and medicine. But what if you played a game where you didn't know what your own personal objective was, but your opponent knows?
No worries, I didn't want to. I jot down your names for our records of game players.
That's fine.
With an I.
Nice. Awesome. Glad you're earning money for the museum. We appreciate it.
Thanks for having us.
That's a really cool idea, or a very nice and cool idea for someone to sponsor.
Yeah,
gamers here, because like, you know.
Make you be honest.
I was like, we can't not go.
If I had to donate $20 to this place, like that would be, I would not tell people that. I wouldn't find out. When I was here, this place was freaking awesome. You tell everyone about it.
Yeah. Totally worth it. 20
Okay,
minutes.
so you were talking about hidden objectives that you didn't know yourself.
Yeah.
So
like imagine
there
we were
are
playing Dead of Winter.
objectives on these things.
Yeah.
You are going to draw a couple of them. You don't know what they are. But you get to find out. You get to flip one. Or something. You flip it one.
And how many people do we have to get for a party game?
One of the designers wants to use scissors or a razor. Are you okay with that?
Oh, I remember that.
That usually means that it's better.
As long as it's not just stab us.
Yeah, wait a minute now. They really like you doing Warhammer.
Yeah.
Anyone want to play Codenames?
Great game.
Currently I'm playing the game
Awesome
Bad
game.
Beats.
Can we simultaneously
The
play
whole
games?
web's heard that too.
You want to simultaneously play code games?
We're not being freaking
No,
I mean, look at this.
Yeah.
We've played before, so we know the game.
This is
Fantastic. It's perfect.
We need to learn.
I'm gonna have trouble not listening.
They're sitting right next to us.
I know, I'm gonna have
Oh,
a
we have to.
That's an internet feed. You're live on the internet.
Oh yeah.
I'm serious.
Okay.
I know. I was watching it.
Yeah,
no, I was I was like, oh my God, there's just one person watching.
I feel like you're gonna tell us. So these are both money and action. I really like it.
You guys
Yeah, that's good.
You spend the shield,
Okay.
and they should all be
So
equal.
basic game.
Yeah.
I'll set it out here.
You spend the low value.
I think we know who got the
you
value
want
out of
to
this though.
spend the low value ones for action.
Set up on that
Keep
too.
the high value ones
I mean,
for yourself.
managing to
And we make
get
a 5x5 grid
Obviously,
of 45 words.
If we're both
Random
collecting
words.
the same color, we are just
Make
either
it
the
5x5
same
grid.
interest in making
I
that
like
high
it.
value.
Similar size and skill. Don't
Yes.
tell them like
We don't necessarily know what we need.
Although the better people, the better
saying
people
like
know each
some
other, the
hidden
better
mechanic where
chance
you
they
actually.
have of
Well, is
giving
that
reasonable
stupid
clues.
though? To not know what we need.
So I'm thinking this was kind
You need
of
at least
economics,
four
like
cards that would have
painting,
definitely been
where the game doesn't tell you what it means.
So you could play in 2 or 3 players, but it's a
That's just math, though.
It has no, then you have to incorporate.
So we need a fourth.
So
Okay.
the
And,
four
and
of us.
obviously we're doing something else.
Okay, so I'll show you just an example of one of these cards. So there's going to be 2 people. Okay,
Well,
so you have a
First, second,
team,
third.
and on your
But
team
yeah,
you're
we
going to
have a
have
lockout
5
so that it's not
masters, and then I don't know what they use for the other chamber. Field operative.
And I think the second card is
So,
the
longest time
we
we're
can
the spy
incorporate.
master. Or actually, no, he wants to be the spy master. So
Yeah.
let's set it up so you guys are both the spy masters.
So the second one, there's the one, then it's the alphabet.
So, as the spy masters, you're
Took
the
me
only
so
ones
long
who are
to
going
look
to see
at
a
the
card
art,
just like this.
oh,
We'll use a different
that's
one.
what that
This
is.
is
I know
what's going on here.
Yep. Along
In varying
the,
frequencies
this basically
that
will
That's sweet. That's
roughly
totally going to my
correspond
be set up like this. So normally,
in my,
you sit over here and you'd recognize that this
There's like 3
refers
Ys
to
and
this
2
row.
Ts, so I don't know.
This refers to this row. Okay.
Alright.
And depending upon what color you are, you're going to be blue or red.
So
let's
it's
say
a
your team's
single
blue.
output or double
Here's some
output?
cards. We can just set this up.
No.
It's a single output or a double output?
Double agents and attack.
How many
So
copies
there's
are
out
there?
here in the field,
Okay.
we have
So you can make words theoretically.
we have a set of red agents,
like that
a set
could
of
be-
blue agents. This one could be either one.
That could be
and I'll tell you
one
why.
thing you could do with the
These
game
are
to
bystanders,
make sure that you get
and that's
spell.
the assassin.
In the hordes.
Purchasing
in,
words.
Commander
in the
a lot of time, but
setup
most
here,
of the time.
basically, let's say this one here, this would be one of the blue assassins. Blue assassin. No, you don't do anything
Alright,
with
so I'd
it
like
yet.
to have
Only
the
you
back
guys
one.
know
Oh,
which one is
Look at
which.
the
What you're going to do is look at those
You want to
words,
end up with these.
and you're going to try to find all the blue ones
And that's how the game
for yourself, and try to send a
How-
one-word
the beginning and middle of
clue
the game looks
to
like.
your
Basically,
teammate,
this
giving them
is the plays that I
indicating
love to
You
pull
have
out.
some
word.
distribution.
So, for
Hordes
example,
more
if
in abundance, laws, just keep punching that.
Leprechaun and let's say Dublin was out there too. You might say Ireland too. And the number afterwards is telling
So these
your,
are changing,
your
and as a result,
teammate how many words that your one
Yeah,
word clue
okay,
is
so the color
referring
doesn't.
to.
And then of
Okay.
course,
So these don't actually have to be the colors.
The only source of
Yes,
available.
so your blue
You can have
Like
more
if I,
color.
team is to
I
find all
never
the
saw
blue
that.
No, this is 5 right
His
now.
team,
This is worth 5
he's on the red team.
This is worth 1
He's going to
point.
try to find
Yeah.
the
Oh,
red
rather,
spot.
this is worth 1 point. This is worth 5 points.
Exactly.
Our job as the
So
field operative.
these
Yeah,
don't
They
have
give
to
us
be
a
the
clue.
colors.
Say it says double and 2.
Okay.
You're going to look at all
Because
the
that-
words.
It
You'll
just
notice
moves
the
up
first
there.
word
As strong as the
facing
kind
both
of
ways.
was,
Then,
it
well, these are worth 4
seriously
points.
like you know, rule the
So,
weapon.
which two those would be? And the way that you indicate
Oh, I see. Okay, so they don't actually have to be next to each other. Okay. I thought it was whatever's
Wow,
along
so
with this.
like you're
First
getting
transition
was
was
actually a little far
Okay,
away.
yeah, yeah.
that one is not
Yeah, yeah.
meant. You don't give any sort of facial expression, feedback,
No.
and
So
you
it was
stay stoic
Yeah,
about
yeah,
it.
yeah.
And so,
That's
when you
a-
touch
what I was
it,
meant.
then
Physically
he'll
tough.
give you feedback, he'll
That's what I'm
put
saying,
down
if
the
we had,
blue
like,
card
packets or
and
something.
on the right
I'm
one.
not sad to see
Or
any
if
of
you
these
guess
cards ever.
Mexico,
Yeah,
and
so
the
it's just like
bystander
46
put
cards.
down
Well, we have to
It's not like the
clarify
second
what
as
the
soon as you
touch.
get,
Cover them with
as
these.
soon as you
Fold
get
these in half.
anything other than a blue operative, a blue spy, your turn is over.
We could.
Because nobody's ever happy.
Clearly you want to find
really
one word.
Like
If you
cut
happen
them
to
out,
look at the word
but you're
that is
never
the
happy to
assassin,
see it. I'd
you
much rather have
chose that one
something
enough,
We have the
the
box.
game is immediately over and
like
you've lost.
Ziploc bag.
like the
Your team is lost.
No.
So
Oh,
when you
God,
get a clue,
why?
you want to make sure before
Yeah,
you
but
get a
these are
clue, you
all
always
this
look
way?
and double check what's the assassin again, and make sure that word is not
Ow.
hurting your opponent.
Right,
your
so
teammates.
Tiki Topple, it's like
That's
different.
what I made as well. Like that one, I was just like,
Wait, that was how recent.
Remember the first one? Remember how did you?
Well, it does.
You wanted
It
to
could give a
collect.
little bit of hint that if she got it wrong, I might know. Oh, you know, he meant leprechaun last turn. She didn't get that.
And then when there's a certain
Yeah, I don't
amount
want to get that one.
of
Exactly.
colors in the game,
it's your color.
Then you put the blue one down, and as soon as you get anything, as soon as I choose one that's not a red assassin, my turn's over, and you get your blue one covered, and that's, you know, getting closer to victory for you.
So how does that affect?
So what I was saying before was you give a one-word
But I don't
clue,
want
and
to
then you
make
give
it
a
a whole
number
separate file.
afterwards. So
Well,
you
but-
might
well,
be
but-
one if you're only referring to one.
Yeah,
of these
I think
cards.
also,
Two,
I don't know if you can have the
three,
two of them
five,
that's at the same time, because
So,
you're saying that you're bidding on these,
The one
No,
thing
I'm not-
that's
but that also
important
changes
is
the value.
after the first round.
Okay,
Let's
alright,
say
so I like
you
the idea of like having these change the
something
value.
So like Tiki
in the
Top.
first round, you didn't get the clue.
But like the PvP,
You know, you
that
thought it was
you're
going to be
collecting these
Leprechaun, but
things.
it wasn't.
And
And
that's
you
your
think,
ultimate-
oh no, it should have been
Yeah,
pressed.
Like that's your ultimate victory, victory condition.
When
you
Cool.
give your number two,
whoa.
that tells how many clues out
Alright,
here. For
so and then
latest
what
one.
would be the ultimate
But
victory?
once I
Just
get,
sheer number of points?
I can also do one more
Okay,
guess
so
on
say
top of that too. So
just like the round.
let's say I get your clue and I got the two right ones. and then I
But how do
still
we know when
think,
the round
oh, but I
ends?
should have guessed press on the previous turn.
So it'll be the last
I'm
one
going to point to that one
because
now too.
we
So do you think,
But if the round, if the
That
game
should
ended
have
when it
been
was
the one
100,
from before. I should have chosen
now,
that one before. It's giving you a
you
chance
could
to
say
go back.
that's
But,
it.
I mean, that can even be your first
points,
guess as
like,
well,
all
if
the
you wanted.
time.
If you're really confident, that's the one I should have
As you
chosen.
know, I
So you get that out of the way, and then you go based on his new clue.
Alright, yeah, that's
You know,
true.
If he opened
basically, you
insane
get 3
pass,
points.
which
You know, if you
down
go
to
number 2, you get up to 3 things you can choose.
Okay.
Exactly.
Cool. Alright, so these are actually not
Especially
good.
when people are
These are gonna be
So on the first round,
somewhat
it would
more
make sense to do extra guesses.
These are
So like, if you
these
missed
are
something,
physically
later
like
rounds it might
we're gonna
make
have
sense.
spaces
This is a
numbered
chance
1
for
through
your
5,
team to make
and then
up for
shuffle
lost
between
ground.
different spaces.
Okay.
This is off.
Careful on a couple things.
So we have these
You can't say a word out here.
No, we
like
have
kid,
another
and
thing
let's say another
where
word goes out here that said you want to say kidnap. You can't have that word in
we
your
have to
clue.
determine what
Postpone.
skill or
You know, so you gotta be a little careful when you're giving your clues, not to use one of these words.
what rights do we have to adjust these?
Okay.
And
So I think we take to
I
adjust
think
them
that's
using
most of the
our
rules,
money.
Bennett. Do you think there's
Okay.
anything I'm
And we
missing?
bid. So
But then you're spending money to make.
well, that's
You're
the thing.
spending
I
it to
want
make
to
it.
spend the ones. I want to spend right now. These are the ones. I want to spend these. And I think you should all be.
But then when you
That's
do
right.
so, what
It's a freebie.
Okay, so
Exactly.
say you have
You know,
5
you
dozen
didn't put your
of
point
them.
across, but you at
Does
least got
this then
something.
raise the
And from their
value
point of view,
of
they
red?
think they got it right. So,
Okay,
you know,
so I think these
now you
should
might
all be
you'll want to have to point to
as
that
money,
clue again some
but
other
different
time,
as points.
okay? If they don't get it.
Okay.
So in other words, as money they're all the same. So I want to spend my low point ones right now.
Yeah.
So like, you know, move this down or something.
So,
If somebody doesn't like math,
for
that's a lot-
example,
that's-
if you've
that's very
gotten
mathy.
Mexico
It's not
already,
mathy
or sorry, if
until
you've
the end.
gotten
It's what?
post already, then you can
It's
use
not
the clue
arithmetic, it's
postpone.
mathy.
Right,
Because
which I
that's
kind of like.
Okay.
That's the thing, right? Where
You just need
here,
arithmetic.
you couldn't use the word
That's
clue
accurate. I
postpone
like
there.
that.
Post is
Okay.
part of that word.
Arithmetic for
That's
no
fair.
reason.
So that would be
Every
an
time
illegal
somebody
clue.
plays a +1 card and I have to count robots.
Right.
And, oh, it's your turn? If I'm not the active player, that's a -2. No.
It doesn't require that much effort.
That's the worst. Okay,
Right.
so these could be,
Yeah, okay.
these could
Right.
be
Okay.
global
So now that
modifiers
you've
or
had that
something.
sample one out here,
All right, so
show
that's the
that.
game one. So a
So
round is
this is what it
round
looks
involves
like.
bidding.
We have to take this away.
So we bid
Thank you.
for the right to do something.
No, it's okay. It's just
And we can.
Okay, so I'm gonna give you guys one that only you guys get to see. Put it in here. And so we have
Okay,
no
so
idea
these
this
could
is
be,
what they're
these could be
looking
kind
for.
of random.
Now
like
the color along the outside
You get
edge
the right
on yours
to
will tell you which team goes first.
move something.
Since we've played before, if you guys, yeah, what?
This could say like.
Well, also it'll be a little bit easier maybe just for you guys.
Decrease red or decrease green.
I'm David.
David, Jason.
Jason, good to meet you.
And I'm Mary. Yeah, is it Mary?
Mary, good to
And
meet
then we bid
I
on it.
was
So
gonna call
we
you
deal
normal
this from the
humans,
back.
but then it works too.
you. Is she the first one to notice it? Comment on it?
We deal it from the back.
The kid that I was playing with.
Oh, okay. I was asking.
I know.
What is the skill involved in acquiring?
He did?
this?
Oh, well, see, he
Acquiring
even then.
what?
Got the reference.
Anything, like any of the things
Okay.
that we use to change the value. So the
There's a lot
so
of
I
other
agree with
little
you.
sort of rules, but they don't really matter.
We're obviously both going to
They-
want
they
to
did
try
the baffle.
and
Oops,
make
missed
our
it.
color the
171.
most valuable color.
So it wasn't as little.
Okay, so.
And then you're
They're
gonna check out.
not
Oh, so
What?
I was gonna say.
And if we take too long, this is what it's.
Yeah. So
I thought
what
it was
I've
longer.
said is, yeah, I'm pretty relaxed about this sort of thing. But you know, if you ever feel like somebody's taking a little too long, just politely do this, and that kind of makes them hustle along. Usually, in theory, you could do this every turn, starting it out like that.
653. We're looking for 653.
I don't have my. Nope.
Nope. Oh, we got it.
Found it! Woo! Found 653. I hear Jenna rejoicing.
I'm just gonna keep going until it happens.
Yep. Thank you. Okay. So Bennett. Don't worry, it wasn't you. So what I was gonna say is Jason. Did you say? Okay, thank you. Music too. Okay. Rock music. That's something. So I just talk out loud a lot of the time. What else can you think about? Triangle, you can make music with that, but you can also make music with a bell. triangle is more of a musical instrument. Oh, scale music. Hmm? So, I think rock I'm going to start with. And I'm hoping that that's right. Oh, I'm wrong. I am right. Oh, good. Okay, yeah, no. Okay, so rock and one, and then two, so music. I don't think Benedict's scale for music is much. I'm gonna think triangle?
Wow.
No, that may not be what he was thinking, actually. You know, I might have just gotten lucky, too.
And he doesn't have to tell you.
No, he doesn't, and he should not.
He should
not.
He's got the spy master face
He
on.
does a great job of that.
Because I read that it said...
We played this a few times.
I'm to look at... I'm not to look at...
You guys own this game?
Yeah.
Oh, alright.
By the way, Ben, you should look at Loop and Chewy over there. Just look at the box.
Loop and Chewy.
Go ahead and take the box out, Ben, and tell me if it reminds you of anything.
Is that what we do something? We do something more?
Nope, that's it, because we got the 2 and now we're done. I could do a third, but because...
There's no previous references.
Exactly. But yes, it reminds you of something?
Yeah.
What is it? Remember?
The B game that we have.
Yep. The honeycombs.
I can't remember what it's called.
I forget the silly name too. It had a funny name though.
Oh.
But yeah, it's a silly game where this thing is flying around in a circle and you're trying to hit it as it comes by, so it pops over your little thing that it could run into.
Is it like battery operated? Like
Yeah, battery operated. So it's actually a very cute little game. And I saw it.
Did you play it?
No, but I mean I played ours.
You wouldn't be caught dead playing that.
Oh no, I love playing Loop and Chewy. I totally play Loop and Chewy. It is your turn now.
Alright, I'm going to say newspaper.
How many?
And number?
Oh, 2.
Okay, there you go.
Newspaper is 2. Well,
Careful about pointing before you decide. Careful about touching here.
I touched it. You want
Don't worry.
me to
No, not at all. No. He's being very good at you.
Press. Definitely press.
Yeah, that's why she hasn't touched anything.
I haven't touched anything.
Oh, but
wait, what?
Don't worry, it's okay. She was gonna get to it. Yeah, she said that out loud. She said it out loud. She didn't touch
What do you
it.
like in games? What's your favorite thing about games?
Yeah, exactly. Don't worry. Yeah, you're trying to keep that straight face too. I know it's hard not to give reactions.
I'm not looking at you.
What,
exactly.
Would it be like a total violation to have like a skill for acquiring money? And the skill be something like
well,
on the last
trivia.
Sometimes I just have to be through.
Yes.
I don't think it violates the spirit.
So
Especially
stressful.
if it's really close.
I mean, I'd be fine with a skill like activity was just something.
Can we have creation?
No, it's okay. I'm just trying not to get overly complex.
Fair enough.
What?
It's hard.
No, I was thinking
say
that
theater.
the kind of the skill
Theater's for yes.
is
So,
evaluation.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Sure.
I meant that.
Yep.
There has to be some kind of
Okay, see you guys.
Bennett?
like a system of rules that's a system that's predictable but not perfectly so, and that's very influenceable by both of us.
This is one of my favorite games. It's so much fun.
I was watching.
Yeah, it really is a
You know,
great
so
game.
that,
We've shown this to many people of many different ages and backgrounds,
you know, kind of
and
like
everybody enjoys it.
innovation, where in game state as it is,
you know each
I
other
can
better,
make a plan. You can
It's
see the
also
plan
better when
coming.
you've got more people on this side.
Right,
Because you can see them kind of working together.
Not one person.
Oh, and innovation is not a great example because it's really hard to make a plan.
opposite teams helping each other.
Yeah.
This is the first one.
Well, deeper strategy and innovation involve like
But also it's a nice game.
pretty much like
because
you
can have a whole
develop a lot of
conversation
colors.
during the game too.
Are you
It's
gonna
not
innovate
like
quickly
something
and
where
get
you
some
Right,
higher
now
level?
you and I can talk. We just can't.
Are you gonna specialize in a specific color?
I can press and I can do.
You know, in a multiplayer game, are you gonna try and go for the special achievements?
All right, so it's your guys' turn.
Yeah,
What's
thinking.
your view?
Is it about, yeah, go ahead.
Animal 2.
Animal 2, that's a shark, see that one? And the hawk, that's 2.
So that's why I like bidding so
Here we
much.
go. Don't want to think about this too much. I think I'm going with shark first.
So Okay, so that's
Okay.
So
Yep, so now I'm
That's
done.
that.
I hit a bystander.
Yeah.
At least I didn't hit the assassin. That's okay, Bennett. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We'll get him back. Oh, I didn't actually. Oh, wait,
So we also died.
We got a bunch of dice.
Yeah. Okay.
2 6-sided.
That's a lot of dice.
And these insane dice.
Yeah.
Oh, that's 2 words.
Oh, I can't do 2 words.
Wow.
That's okay. It's okay.
Robin Hood.
Don't worry. So,
Erase that clue.
do you want to just do Robin? Okay, that's
Roughly
fine.
correspond.
Robin.
The colors roughly correspond to these. There's a
Can you use that after
extraneous
Yeah, don't worry
orange
about
and
it.
silver
It's
and
a
2
friendly
white
game.
bars.
It's a friendly game. This is where you live and learn.
We got a lot at stake here.
I'm still not sure where he's going on it.
And the
That's
other
okay.
guy-
Either with both or not. So.
I can't ask you what's that.
I can see this and I still don't understand where he's going.
See what I mean?
See, everybody comes with it from a different point of view, right?
Okay, let me just try to end this. Let me end this.
Totally okay.
This is 6. This is 8.
Eventually, they have an anonymous donor that would basically
Oh.
Okay, I can send this.
It's okay, don't worry about it. Oh, okay, I got it.
So are you banning this space theme?
I don't know that you did it, but I'm not okay.
Yeah, I'm actually curious to see what it's going to look like.
I got a number of Lego games.
Okay. Let me just try this. Okay. So, 5 minutes. You need to watch
You need to watch now.
You need to watch this.
Operating the
Just make a choice.
Number 1.
If you're
Okay, that's
just
good.
right now, you
Check it.
All we have is clothes.
Oh, way to go. Nicely done. Nicely done. So I can see that was well done.
Well, I mean, the heavy focus is going to be on Magic because you have to be Magic and D&D, but then also like the modern game, card games.
Regions of the board
Okay, I'm going with band. One.
are colors.
Yeah,
or
like
something.
Magic and
When you're in the region, you can check
Can you see how I got it, Bennett? Okay, it's okay, bud. I'm sorry. Okay, so hold on. For animal?
Yeah.
Fuck?
Either that or like, there's just going to be games.
And hold on. Half?
Southeast
Oh wow, you didn't look around. You weren't looking around too carefully.
And kid.
Kid is another.
And shark.
Yeah.
So there was 1, 2.
Bennett, you usually are. I think your game based on.
There was
getting
5
late.
animals. But somebody could have said animal 5.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, there were 5 reasonable guesses. Yeah. So hawk. So you're going hawk and cat. Okay. So you weren't checking your answers very well.
Oh, then he saw a shark.
Put it in the box and you move wrong without looking.
Depends on how big of
They're always public. It requires it.
Okay, well,
I mean, they're public in the sense of whether or not you want
more here.
memorize.
That's
And we can.
that's only trophy
We can certainly do that too. Bennett, do you have any interest in playing again?
But acquiring them is also.
Actually, you can just flip them
Like,
all
depends how
over.
you
You can flip every
acquire
one of them over, and it's another set. Hey Bennett, so I'm not sure it's time for me or you? Either way. Okay.
So we need a way to acquire.
So let's see. Yeah, we got this. It is a very exciting game.
Well, one of the things that I've been kind of talking about doing like for our grand opening was
If you
right,
spend,
if they can do a soft
if you
opening,
spend them, how are they also going to
do
be
a
victory
grand
points?
opening like
That's the thing, the ones you have left.
Oh wait, Matt, just gotta make sure we don't have the same one. It's the same one, just flip it over. So theater, shark, paranormal,
Hanging around the community
ice
as
cream.
an idiot.
Yep.
Then you want to devalue my game.
Yeah, it's because we gave clues that will point to some of those obviously.
Somehow.
Like I could say Robin, and you know, 2 things will immediately come to mind for Bennett. Now I vote.
All right.
Okay.
That sounds good. All right. Then we'll do rounds.
Yeah.
Then so it's like 5 rounds. So that's a number that is
Yes, we are.
good number. 5, right? At the end of each round, is that when we bid and then tally, or
I don't want him to catch it by mistake.
and at the beginning of each round, is that going to be more so?
We need those. We need those all
pieces.
Yeah, exactly. And that's funny because my wife has the exact same problem. She looks at this and it's not clear to her at all, which is, what's the order? But yeah, that and Egypt is small. Okay. So I'll go first. I happen to have blue in front of me, so I'll
maybe
so
just one round.
Just a nuance of the game. There's actually
so the
first team actually gets an extra one. There's 8 on both of us, and then blue in order the first team. So we have one card that is on both sides, and so that one becomes mine. This is for the first one. Okay. So then if we're going for blue, think blue. No problem.
These are planets. This is the blue planet.
So actually, Bennett, I usually do this with you before. Are there any words out here
Galactic
that you don't
ambassadors to
recognize
the
or you
blue
have questions
planet, which
on?
allows him to devalue or increase the value of blue.
Okay, you sure?
In planets and galaxies.
So we were going to bid.
Nope.
We were going to do that based on the number.
Yeah, they all look pretty straightforward.
No. Sorry, I was getting
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Because I like that idea. I like that idea.
Just whichever has the most.
I like that idea because
right now,
it's saying that you're spending.
So like dedicated, like,
you know, it's like stocks, right? Like you're getting rid of things that are likely overvalued at the time, with the hopes of retaining things that are going to go up in value later. Right. You know, you're selling off the real estate that's going to devalue soon, and you're using the proceeds from that to buy real estate that is going to improve in value. I like that.
Right, so that's exactly what I'm thinking of. Red is logo, so I'm spending these as money.
Yeah.
Which lets me be the ambassador or something.
Oh, okay.
Which then lets me, increase yellow, which I have somewhere.
I've talked to one of their.
Bennett, you ready? International 2.
I see. Okay. So it's not like the painting. It's not
No, it's not.
Where we bid on it and we say. Okay, got it. Alright.
Yeah, so we spend these as money, and not just spend, but bid. We bid against each other. So a turn looks like this. We both have our piles.
Is it bid secret?
Yeah, we both have our piles. We're like, I want to bid this many. And you bid some
I always try to point that out.
We can make it
Yeah, that's good. We can also cut this part of it. And then, 1, 2, 3 shoot, or whatever.
Okay.
I did 3, you did 5, so you get to do the thing. I still lose my money. Maybe not. I feel like I should.
You're right on
What
that.
if we incorporate some of these additional beads as a straight up?
That's true. That's interplanetary. That's interplanetary.
But not for victory.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I was afraid actually. I saw that one.
So this would be great to have because you can always bid those. Yeah. You can always spend those. You don't have to take it. So you can have too many because and then bidding is tending to be.
There's either a random or an equal distribution of these players. You're gonna burn through that quickly.
Oh, you're right. We did. Well, we took one.
Very soon, I'm gonna realize that
Wasn't one that we touched at all.
10 useless beads.
Nobody has any preconceived notions of what it means.
Those are going to be.
Yeah, it depends on how they cycle.
They'll probably come out really quickly.
It depends on how they cycle back.
So I also recommend looking at every word. Make sure you got them all in mind.
Alright, so.
Yeah, good job stopping yourself.
I'm thinking like one pack.
But then again, how do we acquire these? There's some that we start playing with. What would be some? So.
Galactic ambassadors here. What about you go to the planet? and when you're on the plan, it says something can happen. So like, this guy's on,
Actually,
this guy's on
it make that a little more difficult. Not horribly difficult. Thank you, but I had a clue ready that use that. You're thinking because you'll have a chance next turn, right?
Yeah, I think it's so obvious. I realize. No, I can see all sorts
So
of.
you can only affect.
So this goes to the white plan. Now we bid.
Also, I don't know. I don't think I'll have space for a DVD.
Okay. So there's only 4 colors on this, though, isn't there?
There's too many colors. Here, this is the same.
Green, silver is not a color.
Right.
So silver is England's game. So silver is
Oh wow.
and orange is reroll.
Okay.
Or we can do something else maybe.
Okay.
So you roll the die. He goes to a color. That color can be affected by whoever wins the bid. How can it be affected? Is it just one up, one down?
Yeah.
Or something more interesting? Like take stuff away from you or something. Or whatever.
See guys like, you know, like
Like transfer goods to me.
Okay, then. Brian gets tired of me.
Can't overthink.
I mean, these don't have to be the plans, but these can be the plans. So you roll the die, he goes to a color.
I forgot. I knew that
This is being selected little things.
Well, you did great.
So you send him to a great house, and he can increase or decrease the rank of that house, the prestige of that house.
Yeah.
Really pick your theme here. This is great. This is very effective.
Okay.
Okay, but when he's on a house, then we draw a card, and this card will say +1, it'll say -1, it'll say take from your opponent, give to your opponent. No, not give to your opponent. You can say, yeah, you can say +1, +2, -2. Unless that's too powerful. That sounds pretty powerful. You can say switch with adjacent or like switch with like 2, leaving the middle one. 2 seems very, very powerful. You should stay away from that.
3 million they're like bigger regional
Yeah, she's waving the camera for all 3 people who might be watching in the world.
You can do plus and minuses and take from your opponent. So, alright, so like you land here and it's a +1. Here we have very similar characters.
Gravity.
How many? Number
3.
Don't get on it.
Ambitious.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have not been into Time Hall since December when they sent out their like 12 days of Christmas specials, and it came through as this fcrazy jumbled up email, and you didn't see like, oh, this is only one per person, and other little things, and so I wanted to buy like Modern Masters packs. I'll buy a few of those. I'm like, yeah,
exactly. Yes.
I drove
You recognize it.
I want to read my full freaking facts. I understand like the whole thing, but it's like way down the bottom of the email, it's like 1 per person, and I'm like, spread it to the other describe like stuff like that. That was also after the first time
because they're just looking at a whole sea of words. They have no idea what to connect.
You already say all these like can you think about?
Yeah, exactly.
No.
So then you
Well, what is
go.
the connection?
Okay. It's also free play.
Okay.
This is like a
By the way, you do not have to take any more guesses. You keep that in mind. If you're not comfortable with anything, you don't have to. I'm not saying you should. I'm just saying.
This is
Everything else was out. So he got
Code name. So either one where you're the magic game.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Japanese.
don't speak Japanese.
Very helpful.
I'm gonna try to sell it at one of the card places. This is actually worth more than the English version. Is it? Yeah. It's like $15 a month.
Oh wow, that's nice.
I think. I don't know. I don't know what
Like you don't have to. You don't have to.
Am I able to just join right now, or are you in the game? Or what?
Nope. Okay.
So move over to the other,
You have to
first
go
of
on
all,
that side.
yep, over to the other side of the table.
Where's the Spy Master? And you guys are going to be. Where's the Spy Master? And here's the operatives. And if you're the dog to find out the code names of all the other operatives, and we can give you one name's actually.
So where's Counter and
Well, we're two. They're on one side.
Come on over here.
So you go, this is Bennett.
So Bennett, can you explain them the rules?
I'm artsy right now because
It's actually for you, I would even suggest getting that
For the word that's the word.
Is that just stewardship? Yeah.
diamond from the rough.
This is not what we're looking at right now. Just give you an idea. Red words and blue words, this is the same grid, right? And see how the words go both ways? So this is a grid.
Yeah, warehouse.
And red words.
It's when
The more red words. Yeah, we're trying.
So they're on one team and we're on another team. Okay, so you and I are teammates. I'm gonna give you one clue, one word, and then a number. And that number will tell you how many of these words out here that include one or two. They give it as a Spy Master doing his the spies
I had been thinking of a scenario in which you got some gankies going around and doing but I'm starting to think that that's unnecessary.
No, so we're just trying to cover them all. And the first one to find all the spies, all the blue spies.
I was like, oh, like, that looks fun, but that's not what this game is turning into. Like, theoretically, you could play this game where it's just these five pieces, and it's just like,
I give you a clue that makes you point at that word, and you choose the assassin, we lose, they win. And there's another set of people out here that are blind players, which are just other people that, if you hit one of those, then your turn's over and it goes to the other team.
We're waiting on you.
So basically, right now we're waiting right now. You'll see in a second.
you need another layer of game here. Whereby
There you go. There you go. Well done.
Wait, don't walk in that.
Alright.
You can work with that, but then that would require creating lots of trivia questions. But what if these cards are dealt to the community? This is
Oh, they're doing the action. Oh, yeah, that's right. They give one more chance. You're right. Thank you. Yeah, you get one extra. Yeah, they're trying to finish up their turn.
Tiki Top is about and then also hand base, right? You have a deck, you have a fresh order whether or not you really
More red on the game, and that's good. little red and a little blue.
We're blue, right?
Yeah, we
Yours
are.
is a lot more blue.
Say one was like
Pretty much, yeah.
game 5-2. Literally, canceling opponent's action.
Well, only to you. Because you need to give either one of them so they can go
So what was the other five?
Right. I lost the file, and they said, oh my god, this is my code name. They're like, you get this board. They're like, what is CIA? They're like, so you want to find your file before we find our file. It wasn't, I still have one file.
It's so weird that you're outing your own
You're just trying to figure out who the North spies are because you stupid and
We lost the document.
It's just a game of manipulation. But in Imperial, it's just a war game on the where we manipulate the
I get it. So we're the operator. He's our handler, and he's trying to
the way that
They're monitoring the line, and we don't want to.
We don't know that.
Okay.
There's like
So this is the clue, right?
Yep. You get rid of them? Okay.
So these two are, so he's ready with the clue.
Farm.
So 2 words in there.
Well, the words are also on both sides, so you just have to look at it with different names. Okay. And so the way that you guess, you decide together, and the way that you guess is you actually touch the card. Touching the card is the indication that this is our guess.
So he's concerned about people taking out the ancient. I think but the ancients can hit you. So I started taking I thought for sure he was
Okay, now you gotta look at, go talk about it amongst yourselves.
Even though we were right next to each other, you had a wormhole for
It might help. It might help to have a screen help think about
what I needed was there.
I can imagine the capacity
It's not just 2 guesses, right? That could be your first guess.
Oh, right. So that could be your first guess next time. So you have to think that.
And so, by the way, I'm very much trying to give you absolutely no facial indication at all. You'll notice I don't even look at you guys when you're guessing or thinking, or we're not supposed to give any clues other than that one word. It's kind of giving away more information. So I kind of like
credit for reading game.
So I guess what will happen is we outed our own spy on them.
Yep.
Nobody thinks you're smart. Quite the opposite.
No, you didn't. You outed one of ours.
Yeah, before we did talk about how it's like not very good sci-fi.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
It's like quasi
On some
sci-fi.
level, it's just a game. It's not.
You think another hit
Yeah,
would be
it's
good?
really all it is a word.
Basically, I
So you got a box. Yeah, you put a theme around.
Maybe 45 minutes.
How are the others?
It's a password game, except they put a theme around.
So you have to check it.
I don't know.
It'll help with other headlines.
Alright, there are some games that use dice as monetary things for that one, right? Spend dice and gain dice. Okay, you want to spend those. Alright, what about these? But the issue is how we acquire them.
Yeah, okay, so resources, mine, property, something like that. We buy things, so we buy things and then it create value for us. As long as we want something that's correct.
Second everybody this game.
Okay, so all your other residents are covered.
The meta
How do we buy them? Also,
No, you don't want to say anything. Well, and have it in your mind so that you don't choose it for yourself, maybe.
Oh, okay. That's part of being counted by. I don't want to change theirs by
If you are paying them in his mind,
I don't think about it when you first come in. You found this, think about it too hard.
Drake collected houses.
I don't define the word.
How's the traders?
Because see, not all of it on here is available.
Have to have the same
Some of it, and another part usually bystander. So, as a spy master, I want my people to find.
The silver distinction of the well, the silver is
No, but you know, like you yes.
What?
Well, what alliance?
Oh, what if we're thinking about this? We have been saying that what if there is no way to acquire names? What if you start with a set number of bees?
That's a good one, I know, I agree.
Or baggies, or whatever. You guys have that you can draw out of there's some other thing, and then the number of bees, or something else determines the length, right? And then everything else is bidding. And the bidding, we either use direct bidding with Indonesia painting, or it's where we have bidding cards talking about special and then what if bidding is secret?
What is secret bidding? So I am imagining secret bidding where you have a handful of bidding your hand.
I know they have one more to go.
Oh wow! See, that was what I was considering, but
okay.
I guess I'm not as opposed to like 2 or 5.
Guillotine. 2.
Okay, and then so this guy, how do we determine where he goes? What if these are the 5 things, right? So that way, that's like when he goes from one to the other, right? Well, or is it sequential? If it's sequential.
So that's what I should do.
Can you define
so what happens when
guillotine is? I'm not supposed to see it.
So he's in place.
And like they put their head under a thing that's like this
You know, you have one of these. These are these reset identical. Have one of these. These are not identical.
I'm gonna go hard. Oh, Grandpa, are you leaving? Take these with you.
It's precious.
Wow.
He missed the word please there. He missed that word please there, but he got it.
We heard that word, right? You're going to say that word, right? You're going to say that word that you meant to say? That important one that you learned? Yes!
Cosmic quake.
Yeah, I gotta go get a roll.
It's on the backside.
Now you know we've been streaming this online.
Yeah, we've been waiting.
It's on at our house right now.
That's how he knows you're here.
I went straight to the dungeon
You're a celebrity.
We start with these set number. We don't acquire any more.
Yeah, you said Twitter. I was like, I guess Twitter.
Here's what I like about
Jason,
That name kind of
Jason, Twitter. Okay.
So that also, you want to think about Ray, but now you have a lot of Ray.
Yeah, we were definitely
What if you acquire the...
like 4 hours, I think.
Sorry, guys. Sorry. It was a very good guess. That was a very, very reasonable guess. I was totally stretching, so I had to come up with something, but you're right. No. If it's their turn, they gotta finish one still. They gotta finish their set. So they've only got one more to guess, so I had to go for something. I would have felt better if you at least picked Ham and gotten that out of the way, because that was clearly the one for farm.
Yeah, but the other word I have to go fire.
That's me.
And that's
He can help with light knowledge.
And that would enable you to know what colors I'm trying to acquire. Attention.
That was the word I was going to keep.
Right? So if you do 8 and I do 5, then we're not going to be able to take 3 whites. And you're like, oh, he's collecting white. I'm going to get rid of the white.
Oh, switch!
There you go. Good job. So, and that's where death came in. Heartbeat.
No, beat to death.
Oh, beat to death. Okay.
And I thought he'd get it because he automatically
Oh, interesting. That's funny because that was what so I was trying to stretch. What would you think of when I think of a guillotine? I think of this old wooden blade that comes down, and it's made of these big heavy boards, and a head comes falling off. And I thought hat would make you think of that. Not that you'd have one on. I know it was a stretch, but I had to figure out something that tried to put these two together, and that was the best thing that I could do. Yeah. Guillotine, I was trying for board and trap. I was really stretching because I knew we had to get 3 of them. Well, no, because I thought they would get ham, because that was left over from farm. So I just needed to get these 2, and I couldn't come up with anything. Graduation, cap and board, they would not get ham.
Yeah, I don't think cap and board can.
Roll the dice,
yeah, that was a hard one to do. You know, you get to the point where you just get desperate and you try.
When I said car, I didn't realize rabbit could have been a car because rabbit could come to car. I was just sitting there going, that was the most clue.
By the way, I'm impressed. I'm glad you got rabbit out of the way. I was a little nervous about that one. Farm. I didn't think of lemon at all, but I should have.
Oh, I thought of lemon because lemon burns.
Yeah, sure. Of course.
Yeah, I thought of
Yeah.
We roll.
I'm thinking
And have the mods have rooms that are
It's
on the board yet. On the ground floor saying, where's the chapel?
I remember playing it.
It sounds like 9, yes. I'm willing to go for 9.
So
I'd be willing Okay, so let's get some new cards. Let's start out with new cards.
And that's allowed. That's allowed.
Not in 20 minutes here.
No, I'm saying this happens a bunch.
This is the only thing that you're going to be able to do in 20
This happens all the
minutes.
time, because we have to go around.
Unless you find a super short game that you can watch somebody else.
giving the clues. And all we have to do.
If I had like a wild food, I need the opportunity to do it.
So it's not
Would either of you like to do the Spy Master?
You get
Oh, you're going to be one? Okay.
or something,
You
right?
want to give both of these guys?
There is a 2, I think, in there. And then there's some other cards that say, like, take and put it all the way down, take one, put it all the way up.
Obviously,
we're not
James
doing.
Bond was my code name. I thought that was clear.
So guys,
in that case, the limiting factor in terms of the length is the number of cards you get. So another thing that we could do is like just number of transactions.
And not so far from
We
there.
could say like they're going to be 5 hits, 10 hits, you know, and that determines the length.
Yeah. So it could be an ambassador moves along the track.
exactly. So lower left corner is copper.
Okay.
Lower right corner
And he moves,
either way.
you know, at a basically predefined speed.
This is just a sample I'm showing them right now.
And then when he
get out of the way and
lands,
get a new
so
one
it could
off
be
the
like,
back.
oh, there could be ambassador 1 second, where you roll 1 die.
So guys,
and
when you're
ambassador
looking
2
at it,
seconds,
think of it as if you lay it
and then
down.
you get just 2
This is just the rows here. Copper is the lower left, iron is the lower right, ruler is the upper right, figure is the upper left.
Okay.
there's
Does that
two
make
whites, so
sense?
white is
So
gonna be
like,
like the most
when you're looking
noble
at this,
of all
this is a
colors.
representation of
White
this,
would be
like,
very
if you
dominant.
looked at
Basically,
it top
if I
down.
put this like this,
Exactly. Yeah,
So
that's how
we're
you
We're not using this one. We're not
Yeah,
using
you two are the only ones who are going to see this, right? So that X is the assassin. That X is the one you get half to avoid. If your teammate points to that one, you lose the game. Okay?
How about orange and silver?
All the tan ones are just bystanders. You know,
Is it
if
gonna be too powerful to
you
just
don't
roll
want to hit
dice,
those,
whoever
but
wins
it's not
on
a
the
big
dice
deal
roll
if you do.
gets to choose one color?
On the dice roll too, if you roll a color and silver,
So,
then it becomes,
guys, so
you get to move it 2 spaces.
around the
You
edge
get to
here
switch
is the
with
color
something
of the
cool.
team that goes first. The team that goes first takes the extra card. Okay, so you've
So
got one more spot than the other team. Okay.
Well, but in that case, it would not be green. It would be
And
green.
so,
yeah, what did
I think that's
Yeah.
everything you need to know. But basically, the way to start a game, look at your blues on your side, look at the reds on your side, find the words, start thinking about connections. But then, when you come up with a clue, make sure you look at everything else and make sure it doesn't, especially when it says, but if it's pointing at other stuff, that's also bad. If your teammates choose anything other than your color, they hit a bystander or the
necessarily
opponent,
need other
that
things.
game is over.
I think
That
the
turn is
mechanic
over.
works
Okay?
well
They'll
enough
have
on
a
its
chance
own
to do
that
or
if you just have
assassins, the
like
game is over.
a certain number of
So they
rounds,
automatically
determining that number of rounds
Right.
of this secret game,
Remember that
that
you're
you'll be
going
able
to
to
give
like
a clue and the
have a
number,
skillful
the
result.
number of clues you're trying to,
The only
number of
issue
words
that
out there you're trying
we
to
do need a way of
just one if
scoring
you want.
using doing
So just start out,
I
get
think
used
a
to
cup
it.
is a good
But
idea.
clearly,
We can
you got
ask
an
whether or not
advantage
we
if
can
you get
have
past more clues because you're going to get the game finished better. Okay, you guys got it. Switch that one out, grab one there, and then make sure everybody else doesn't see that.
It's nice. It's like nice with Yahtzee. You like you know.
I think I think that's within the cycle.
Yeah.
Everyone's out there. Is somebody on blue team?
You can say you grab cups because otherwise the cup is
So are you blue team or red team?
Yeah.
We have cups, if you have a problem with that, just hand it
Red
to
team.
me.
We don't have a blue team.
Okay.
We're
Oh, you're there. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna get some water.
Let's try this a couple times. You can see if it's fun.
Hey, but don't look at it, okay? Avert your eyes. Yeah, just put it face down.
Okay, so
Are we using the
I always thought coding would be like spiders.
no, let's not for now. Okay.
That's what I thought coding Have you played
So how do we do this?
And we should know beforehand that these are different.
Just to do frequencies.
And there's a picture
Alright, put them all in order,
Shake it out.
There's a spy and then a bunch of other jobs at that place, right? The spies try to figure out what that place is without giving themselves away. So they ask questions, and you are asking questions to them to try to out the spy, and then you vote introducing yourself. So everyone's trying to out the spy by asking
Your hand and put them on.
Very similar card games.
Fly by.
I'll let you count them off.
Cards are counted out.
And then just drop the whole bag.
More the
How
better.
are you dividing them?
More rolls, more people play.
No, there's two of us. So we just divide them in half.
But how do you determine half?
Yeah. Well, we have to have them over there, right? You count 40?
No, I did not. Alright, I got 20.
How this thing's big and bulky, so like it's.
Alright, I'm just gonna keep these in my hand.
So it's not able to
Narrator
say you got
tells
six.
okay, so this one person, there's different roles to do whatever they need to do. Then everybody opens their eyes and you ask her, I think you're the villain. I'm not the villain.
Jump out.
And you want each other role within the villain.
Mafia.
Sort of. Well,
Okay, so this is 1 point, 2, 3, 4, 5 points.
Will you write that down?
No, you don't need to write that down. You know.
Well, how do I know it's on your flip? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah,
5.
because we read left to right. That's why.
Well, you're reading one for everything up to down. Down to up,
Yeah,
actually.
it's like one who can save a life, like they point at seven. Yeah. Yeah, it's like there's this game
Alright, so
it's like
one
werewolf,
guy-
it's mafia, and and then there's like
Well,
the
we
doctor or
said-
the angel or something like
Okay,
that.
so we said that he's gonna move.
No, it's called
There's a round track, right?
I get
And
tired
it's
of
1
like the
through
same
10.
It's the same idea. There's somebody
Wait,
there,
what?
you go, somebody punches
Or how about this? How about this?
Is
You
this
can say whatever you want. You can say let's end the game.
Me and you two.
It's
Okay,
what if you
so
know? Ever since it like
so Red is like
We need somebody.
everywhere now.
So you have one friend.
That's good.
Like,
Right now, how do you know who you are?
Like, go next.
Like,
Right?
Come on over. Run our team.
You need somebody to figure out.
How will you know whether or not you know?
Alright, so you have some murder on this, so if I use a reference, you'll get it.
Whoa. Not too much. Don't assume. It's been a long time.
Do we have
Okay, let's just do a couple rounds and see.
I watched this series like 3 times.
I'm Dave, by the way.
yes.
I don't really care. Whatever. I mean, it seems like there's 3.
Well, so we said the difference goes to the winner. The loser, the other stuff gets thrown
You
out.
can't sit over here. Then you see this super secret map of secret.
Oh, I see. So okay. So if you bid 5, I bid 3.
That's a little
As
bit
after that, I have 5, you get 3 coming back to you.
Correct.
So you just
Red
swap,
team
and
is
I get to
going-
create.
You have you seen
Which
the
is
series?
the ones I'm changing.
Then we don't have to worry about after this.
You shouldn't have things like that.
Alright, I got my
So you can't. I can't convey any information, and you should be. Sorry.
Oh,
You
yeah,
don't
we
have to
already
make
started.
carrots.
Alright, ready?
Okay,
Well,
so
I'm waiting for him to. I'm waiting for him to move over there. Okay.
Is he white?
This seems like it's.
Are you red team? Okay. So
So is it you two, me,
And you get to pick one.
it's green.
And us too.
Okay.
Okay.
You see murder.
I am looking for red.
You want murder?
Okay. Yes. Okay.
So is that right?
So you gotta be more general than that.
Yeah, you want to be think 2nd grade.
Okay, so silver means
I know. I'm trying to
silver
think
means
of
the difference
something.
too.
Oh, jeez. This is actually much harder. I'm just realizing now.
Yeah.
Only if you guys watch the
Oh, actually, I thought of a good one.
Oh wait.
So you can switch with something to space.
Yeah, I have the other.
So you need to hand that. This one.
Yeah, I have.
So when you turn that one over, and that's the other one that's red and blue on either side. So that's the extra.
So I have this.
You go first.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm ready. So, red team, listen up. I got a clue for you. It is gun. For 2.
So, guys.
As I'm flying to the
Just now realizing
So
that there is
goals
a few that could be in
as the
That's okay.
as the spy master guys, you give that one word clue and the number and nothing else. You don't show anything else with your face.
I joke with other people around me and don't look at my phone.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Has everyone seen my other stuff?
if you want to play,
Yeah, there's.
and
You can be.
they'll to you.
What if you
Yeah. So what do you got that for?
What if you don't even look at the board until after they said, after they played? That way you just look at them, that way you don't even know what they're doing.
Oh yeah, sorry.
But your face would give away. You know, if we're looking at your face and you're looking at us, you could give some clue, right? You could give a reaction to a word or something like that. So you want to just be very careful. You're trying not to give any clues away.
Put a red card doesn't matter.
So many beads to throw out.
They're like here.
Yeah, I'm leaving.
I probably have
Cool. Well, we'll play again.
Okay, that's the end of 1 minute.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, no, never mind. So that's a civilian. I thought that was a blue one.
Okay, as long as it wasn't a blue one, that's fine.
I was reading the map.
Alright, yeah, I'm still thinking.
It's like a guy in a suit.
Yeah, as soon as I said it,
It's just like
take
the number of beads you're selecting is secret, so like it's just it's kind of
as soon as I
wonky.
said it, I was like, oh,
Get that out secret.
Sometimes more than
Well, I'm not
one.
watching.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's like easy enough. Yeah.
Try to find that.
Yeah.
We'll have like
We'll have gamemanship. Yeah. Oh, that's true. That's what we can do with this.
All right.
Cut it in half. Or just sit it up right. Yeah.
Yeah.
See how other people are thinking.
Yep.
Okay, I got it, guys.
We still haven't determined like how it is.
No, a lot of open questions here.
Okay. We have the bidding mechanic on now.
I want to try and figure out what that is.
Okay.
Okay, I think I got one.
Oh, forest.
So that
Picked up in the first.
I think so.
Oh, I think I got one. Yes. I figured it out.
Only got one?
Yeah,
Would you do that?
I
I
had.
figured out what the other one is.
Oh, good. Oh,
Okay. Within that 5 seconds.
One of the interesting things here is that I could potentially end up having like no beats. Well, no. Well, like it can come to a point.
Say you bid all, I bid
Yeah.
I'll try ruler later. So guys, I don't know.
So don't bid all your bees, this is the more or less.
When you
Okay.
bid
Zero
two, you can
beats.
actually make 3 guesses on future turns.
No.
So next time around, if you
Which means
say
you'll always
2
have a
correctly or 1,
Yeah.
we can do 1
All right.
more guess than that ourselves. So that's our way of
As long
coming
as we
back.
don't miss.
Yes, as soon as we miss any guess, we then lose.
I'm writing down people who are playing this game.
Red.
we started as a
So who's playing this game?
Well, we've added our time.
I know, I'm thinking.
And Tim is playing.
I am.
David.
David.
Bennett was playing at one point.
Should like go ahead.
Yeah, so you still, no, you have the one
Dude,
from
this is
the
not, this is not an
It was,
actual
yes.
game
And
yet.
then,
Yep, you got me.
Oh, so it's our turn.
Knock it all down.
Sorry about that, Sophia.
What?
Sorry about that. We didn't get on the right wavelength there, but we'll get it. We'll get
We're on
it.
live stream, right?
um,
I'm on YouTube now.
Oh, hey, look, this is
My
Leon.
grandma.
No, that's okay.
right there. Did you get me down?
I don't know if that's gonna help.
So I
So
want
that's you guys are making $80 for the museum. Rock
The money?
Yeah. You guys earn money for
already
the
on
museum.
way.
A donor has promised
Okay.
to give money to the museum based on the
Like, oh, that's
numbers.
nice. Oh, that's
Okay, guys, I'm ready. I need to double check that those are.
No.
Yep, those are.
It's okay,
Red.
I can do one thing.
Okay.
What? No. No, I chose
Because
wrong.
they were red. I can't touch myself. Okay.
Okay, so
Blue.
we've, alright, let's talk about it.
Whoa, Dave. Put your beads away. Okay?
Let's talk about this.
You have a cup for a reason.
Alright, so that's kind of fun.
Yeah.
I like bidding. There's not enough information to bid about.
There is actually though. I like. What color do you think I'm going after the hardest? Really?
Yeah, I don't know.
Dude, I grabbed for 2 blue initially.
I'm equal.
Every chance I've gotten, I've advanced.
Alright, you're playing the better games than me.
Blue is started down
I'm
here.
thinking.
Alright, so you're going after blue. Alright. Alright.
You clearly, in that situation, you wanted white over red, right? And so I'm trying to acknowledge that.
There is information to bid against.
So I'm trying to do 2 things, right? I'm trying to like screw you over as much as possible, and at the same time maximize my utility.
Awesome.
I'm not joking about that.
I would still like.
Every guess
I would still like a way to acquire bees.
Okay, you're
Maybe it doesn't have to be like a huge number of bees. But
Yeah, you guys
Check out the butterflies in the sandwich.
well and watch their video.
like if you start acquiring bees, I have a
Be
whole
as
lot of
obvious
white
as
bees.
the only thing you
can't like stay her.
What I don't want
can't
is
have
to say
any
these
sign
were
of
blue
being
and just
I'm
like,
So,
oh, blue
and a part of that,
But the downside of that, so
you
2
know,
things.
that
One,
word cannot be part of
you
the
know
word.
that, and then
It
you
can
can
only be
screw
one word.
as
It
much
can't
as
be,
possible.
you
I
know,
want something from the game
a
to
pair of 2 words
actually
together.
gain distribution.
It couldn't say slip screen, meaning mean air.
Okay. So Tiki Tabador is not that.
No, I know. So I would like, it doesn't have to be a strategy, but I'd like some acquisition.
Number?
I was just saying, how many?
Secondly,
I just have to make sure the assassination.
He said, wait.
Okay, number?
Right over there.
That is from, I know this
So you do it
cartoon.
in rounds, right?
Thank
so
you. Powerpuff Girls.
I like number 5 for rounds. But 5 seems a little short.
Doctor,
What if instead of 5? We did like 3. It felt pretty good. We were advancing, you know. What if there's 10? What if after what if after 5? So you have 5 rounds. These are the first rounds. And it'll say on these like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll have like I don't know. There's 5 of these guys. Maybe for each one we'll put. You know, that's done. That's done.
Oh, actually, they're sitting on the
That's
table.
done. That's done.
I'm really confused.
And then turn it
Those are
off.
my. Can I have it, please? Actually, just.
I don't know.
And what if at the halfway point, you do 2 things. 1, you score.
I can't figure
So
out.
you acquire points. And then 2, the player with the lowest score gets more beats. The lower score. But then to compensate for that, the second round is worth more. So these all pay out 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Or 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The first round. Second round. What if it's 5, 6?
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Okay, no, good job. Good job. Good job. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Wait, did they point it?
Yeah, we pointed it.
Oh, like on the field.
I was super
Let's double
nervous
jump
saying that one.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it at all. It's okay.
Okay, so you don't
we
get
doubled the score, so whoever was leading is really
Man, I was
now.
thinking of clues, and I just realized that wasn't for rabbits.
I know, I saw that.
Alright, so one other thing we could do is reverse the scoring. So what had been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, now all of a sudden becomes 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And what if then both players get beats? But it has to be. Are the beats randomly distributed? Or can you buy
So you can only say one word, right?
Yes, one word. Spell also, although I don't think a medic usually.
Or, so both players score at the halfway point. And then points, victory points, you won't know what color beats.
I can't even think of a clue for one. Okay. I want to get a multiple on here, but I don't. I'm talking to myself.
That means
15 minutes
Now,
for you guys?
here's like the edge, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Train.
get my dagger and
I mean, it could probably be losing shit to others, but not I'd say.
You're playing RPG as a game.
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna,
then pretty much necessarily whoever was losing.
That's okay, no problem.
Yes.
It's easy to get.
You get more beats. If they're random, then we're just kind of like.
You may all get.
Basically, play it with
yeah,
the
I mean,
second advantage to
that could have been extremely
reversed
closely
it,
tied to
yes.
another, but it's too late that play.
Well, but also
then
at that
you wouldn't
point,
be able to
you
get
know,
it.
so you got more information at that point. Because I know, for instance, we tallied up scores. Say, for instance, you had a ton of yellow. I would be like, oh yeah, Dan has a bunch of yellow. I'm gonna try and lower yellow down.
Okay, so.
And if you wanted to acquire more beats, what if you exchange your points for beats? What if it was like
Can I say a name? Can I say a name?
5 points
That's
for
a
1
whole
beat?
other concept. Do you know your opinion on this kind of property? So the full name, first and last name. Okay, first and last name. Okay. Actually, let's you guys.
3 points per beat.
Do you guys allow, if I say a name?
Basically spending
So like first and last
trading
name.
Jack Sparrow.
Okay, there we go. I'll make what's your number?
Jack Sparrow.
Oh, no, you're trading.
You want to make it less.
No, you're trading points for.
too.
Okay, I was wrong about something.
That's have the last clue. I think it would have to be, or
I think I was actually wrong when I said that it could be 50. I'm not being I'm correcting what I said. I said something wrong. I can't.
Otherwise you're playing about like, I'm sure, like if you watch Jeopardy, whoever won first Jeopardy, they're doing all right. You know, by second Jeopardy.
We're flipping the order, but we're not doubling, right?
So there's things I can remind before that.
No order, no double, cash out in the middle, 3 for 1, random. Which gives you more be help for bidding. They may be overvalued, they may be undervalued. You'll have more as a result. And then you have colors that your opponent doesn't know that you have. So, if for instance, your opponent knows a bunch of blue, you can all of a sudden now cash out your blue. Because you just drew 5 blue. So another question. If you're at the end,
we got one more guess, we can try.
No. Okay.
No. I mean, this guy shouldn't
You would like to actually, fighters might have been an overlap
Okay. I like that because it definitely makes it easier for the losing player the first round to catch up. Because they're going to have presumably more of the lower denomination card.
Ironwood.
What if there's a
iron
wood first?
Okay,
so
don't worry about it.
What are you doing
You're stretching it in, and free guess, right? Assassin's first. That's it. We've been so lucky. We've been so lucky.
Okay.
On our business.
Yeah. And what if the benefit is that they bid at a higher rate?
So
we're even in that sense, but that makes them ahead because they've got
+1. But if you burn it, it's worth 2. Or some other number.
That was one of them. Good.
I like that. But just
Okay, because it's gonna have to resort to
okay, so
yeah, that's the tricky thing.
I open my hand.
Yeah,
So now I can say, okay, I'm going to turn this one.
We could get 4 ahead here, but I don't know.
Now I have one.
Don't stretch it if you don't want.
You have to say.
I need to see the board
I
here.
said
Don't
feel like you have to stretch to different, difficult ones if you don't want.
We need to be separate. You can't see what I'm doing here in order for this to work. No, I'm serious. Like, I'm saying we need a way to design it. Okay, sure.
Oh, jeez! Okay, so it's not round. I think we're.
But it has to be ready to go. 10 minutes.
It's trivial if it's
Yeah.
So
Okay.
I like the burning idea. So I'm not. So we and I'm lost by 3. So I said, okay, now burn this. And that means I'm going to burn these others.
Oh.
That means now it's worth 2 plus 4 is 6. So I've tied. So we don't look at it. Tied.
Yeah.
Nobody would be able to take it.
What was the clue?
From doing what you want.
Well, what happens to the tie again?
The time nobody takes it, we just continue. We roll another.
Oh, okay. But we have to spend a round. You still advance that round. And I realized just like mechanistically, the layout of the game, we can just have it like diplomacy where you get up and like walk. Rather than like trying to build a contraption for when we're arranging our hands. So and then we'll come back.
Okay.
Yeah. So like say like left hand is right hand.
At least 2, and then we can try to guess one of the ones. So if you can, if at all.
Can it be letters? Can you say like?
No, the clue has to be something about the definition of weapon. You can't be something about like.
You gotta be beforehand.
Noise.
Yeah, because like otherwise you can never die. Especially if there's a
I
two.
said that worked. I'm not saying
Okay, so they're saying
I think it actually can be the point.
and then just go back and forth until I burn that, and then you burn again.
I guess you could go back and forth.
Don't be too
I was thinking, I can first out when I say I'm
can't
going
do a blind, for example, like snail. If male and pale were out there, we couldn't say snail and hope to get those two. I actually saw two words that were rhyming, and I said rhyme. And then somebody pulled up the rules and like, no, you can't say that.
You can't say.
All right.
Yes,
Alright.
that's fine.
Whatever, that's fine.
Can we? I don't know why, but I think that would work better in the second round.
Your plume is
If that rule kicks in the second round. I could be wrong about that.
Yeah.
It's corroded.
That may be true.
Because I see, I think, the first round, we're not sure which color is going to be valuable. The second round, we know for sure.
I don't know. I would say no on the sound.
If it's like round, if it's like module 4, second round, and there's one color of the value of one position, that's pretty much worthless. We're going to burn the crap out of it.
Sure. We're coming to the end of it. Okay, in the 7 minutes we have remaining. Alright, can we add a mechanic that makes it a little less random or exactly besides the game? Like you
Am I
take
able to
turns,
say a
let's say you take
number
turns rolling.
before I do? Like, I'm not saying like, if I said like something.
I can spend,
So you can say a number
I
and
can
then the
spend
number.
1 beat in the first
But
half.
also, again, it can't be like
four.
It couldn't be like 4 if you're trying to roll, right? Because those are the only 4-letter words.
I think it could be a number if it's related.
Corners.
Okay.
Almost too powerful for you to do that.
Well, how many words out there do you think are
I think they could be very lopsided if you do that. I think we've already established these garbage keys that no one's going to want.
They could
But,
potentially win it.
I think it might be okay with
If they
victory
get
points.
everything.
If you could burn victory points, then I think that might be okay.
Burn. So it only works in the second round.
We're almost done.
Yeah.
Get back to that.
Okay, so let's say we got 5 rounds. You pack. Can you round
Yeah.
to the score?
Yeah, I think we have to go with ruler to start. Okay.
You round it, turn it over, and now
Okay, so
like,
let's start with
everyone
Oh no, it's just this dude going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, well,
it's just way
whatever. But can we make him sound distinct in some kind of fun way?
Eventually, yeah. I don't think we have the time. But
like we've got 8 here, so in our remaining minutes, like, is there anything we could do?
Right?
We haven't answered your question about what it
also has no
like, do you feel like that's a satisfactory result?
I'm not good at it.
I'm worried about it becoming very lopsided.
My
right now, it felt fairly even.
My proposal is interesting because it's not like random, it's just
Yeah.
We have to share.
Like when you say the correct word,
so it's
the
not
correct
like
word, I will like laugh.
Yeah, we got it.
I'm one of the ways
So I'm
I'm
trying rounding
you want to move red up or down, so he's counting, okay? One will shift the odds. So round one doesn't happen. Maybe
because it's a circle.
it's my role, I can change the roll 2 dice.
Spinning a ball around a circle. Yeah, just like something round.
Maybe that's better than flipping around the corner.
How much are you going to pay? Some things do.
No, I'm gonna shoot it. No, I'm gonna open up and incinerate the bowl and just kind of put fluid on
I can make it. Just like round. I'll put you round corner. That's true. You're right. You're right.
Flipping around
No, you're right.
But so we take turns rolling.
I'm gonna turn that on for you. Sorry.
Right, you have to say I'm gonna burn 2 before you make a roll.
Yeah, so I've got the number in hand, I burn 2, I take it.
Okay. And then you get to pick which color. And then what happens if there's silver again? That's
I almost
double.
forgot about that.
Yeah, let's say let's say if you roll 2 dice, one is silver, then you don't.
What else
roll
do
the
you
other.
want?
It's still mostly functional.
Well, it's still the other color. So, but you get to do 2.
But I mean,
you get to
Yeah, so
do
this
a
is
double.
white, so I don't get to. I lost my
After thought about it,
and I just get a white 2, kind of a landmine.
It does. It does.
So first player, first turn, roll.
Just convince me on the rounding corner. That can.
Okay.
I've got a couple players. You guys ready to show them how to do
I
it?
still like
Okay. I'm willing to go with it. I'm totally willing to go with Slip Around the Corner because I like the sound of it.
Okay,
But-
let's do it.
Okay. Okay. Oh well. Good. And I was about to ask something, but no. Good job. Good job.
Okay.
Good job. I'm very impressed.
What did they?
And way to be aggressive with it. I love it.
Alright.
You only have one left, so
So
it could be more than three.
let him finish and then give us our last clue.
I thought they thought. No.
These colors are, I guess, randomly distributed at the beginning. It doesn't
When I said corner, I literally meant corner. Like,
Oh, the corner of the table. Okay, so in theory, that should not be a valid clue.
Yeah, I don't think you should be able to pay it for that.
Hop on the corner.
Hop on the corner. That's
Nice
hop
try.
on the corners.
I never thought of that.
Corners is difficult.
And so, and
Oh, that was
are you thinking rounding corners, or you think round is
versus
not having corners?
no, I did round.
I was like thinking of corners and I saw square and round, and I was gonna say shape until I realized.
Wow, good job, good job. Now I will say though, that's really not
Yeah, I don't think you should
your position on the table. It's not.
I think it's better here that you can't.
It's okay though. Good job. That is clever. I never knew.
He was driving me crazy.
Oh, is that wood? Is that wood? It was wood. Sorry, we were getting to it.
Like, even when I said rectangle, I'm trying to say ruler is a rectangle. I'm trying to pull off on the silver.
Yeah. Well, we did get to that with rectangle, right? Yeah.
What do you say? You said corner, rectangle, and wood.
Yes, that's true.
There's nobody on this side, so this is the right to shift like that.
That was one of our
When's the
options.
next raffle?
We do so.
Yeah, does it
Place the bids
say?
and secrets. The first round is a simple bidding. The second round introduces
We still have time.
changes in the bidding structure. It's
fun playing with you.
rounds. You can walk away if you want and grab the beads, and then you come back.
Such a good game. And I love that.
Oh, that's cool. So you can do like you could say night, and it could apply to like dark or like moon as well as like armor. So you can use that as
But I think it'll
a
have a life similar to a lot of maybe older
yeah,
style
but I don't
games.
think you can.
It was not my round.
I don't think it'll live on
Round 2.
forever, sort of
So
the same way a lot
well,
of
silver,
really
Oh no, it's interesting because
games
the size
live
will
on. It's a fine party game.
like you,
But I think it'll have
it's
a,
like I think
it'll go
it'd
out
be
style
better allowed to
relatively.
like half rat.
This is going to be a.
That's
Although
like
they,
it's
code name
2
pictures
words,
now.
but it's one meaning.
So again, they want to try to extend the series a little.
Or if you have a lot of white in your hand, then you want to try and raise the value. And since it's a double, it'll raise the value from a 2 to a 4 potentially. So you may want to try to increase it
Yeah.
as much as possible.
And we didn't talk about this, but I want to say that if I can devalue it, I can switch it as
Brown
well.
random games are playing.
Okay. So that's not necessarily negative value. Besides cost. No
But I
reference.
am permitted to move it just now.
I have no idea.
That's fine.
Alright.
What is?
What do you mean by role playing?
It's like how we play D&D.
Oh, that sounds good. That sounds good.
Trying to beat me by 3, it seems.
Oh, that seems so cool.
So I'm going to say
Jason, you have to go for it.
Yeah, you're just like,
So that's around.
the team of 95 is cool. Everything's like I don't want to do.
I'm sitting on top of
Whoever
it.
has
You got plenty of
fewer
time.
points.
There's like anything that's
What do we
a
say?
lot of hours.
I do 5 rounds, marked by the round tracker here. When the red token reaches the 5th round, a couple things happen. So first, so You calculate the total victory points, just 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You tally that up. And then you also, then the next thing you do is you reverse the position. So, the player who has the lower value, so nothing particularly happens, but at this point you can purchase new, more keys, right? And the purchase was 3 victory points for 1 bead drawn randomly. So if you have 30 victory points after the end of round 1, you could buy up to 10 beads, and then you start round 2.
If you think you can make those beads.
Not all of them.
During the course of the match.
To feel like you're standing with
5 rounds.
Then you start again, yeah, maybe 2.
Maybe they showed up when they were
so big twist in the second half is that
right before they died, not so much.
bidding. If I lose a
That was
bid,
your job. Your job was to be the
permitted
person
to
who showed up.
remove it from the game. And then next account, two, not lost it as a point, or however it's forever. It's out of the game.
She's not eating.
Some have to go just optional to
Yes,
burn.
it is my goal.
So I must declare the number.
That's what we're saying.
Has some countersign.
But you know, Jason, if I grew up to be what I was actually supposed to do when I grew
Whoever
up,
has the most points at the end of the
be an adult was charity psychiatrist, because that was like my very first job. So
it's all about bidding.
And as I went on in training, it never got.
With the first round, it's going to be a guess where we're trying to figure out what color he wants and trying to devalue that while simultaneously increasing the value of whatever I have. In the second round, you've got more perfect knowledge in terms of what's going to be the most worthless color.
And of course, as we come to an end, the odds of this moving up to 5, or rather this moving up to 5, gets slimmer and slimmer. So I might be going to the
You do a lot of that, and then you do a lot of
right to
things.
take it back.
As you can imagine, when you have dementia, you are still being abandoned. And then there you are. Yeah. And so like my favorite thing was following my mentor, and she would go
You hold my candle.
and just go through all the process. And you come back with
There's a drawing.
and then you're like, oh wait, you know, and doing things. Yeah, it's you really feel like you have a big effect in that particular population. A little effort goes a long way, and I like that.
You see your game?
What? This is me. Well, and this is me. That's what I, even at 17, I look at, you know, somebody who's 87 and
Three is
say,
just kind of
there, but for 70 years.
impossible to make that worthwhile for the halfway point itself or 5 beats. It seems like that would be like very different.
3 is pretty good. I mean, 3 is the average value of the random.
Yeah, but that's assuming that your opponent isn't going to like.
Okay.
No, I mean, literally 3 is the value of the random.
Okay.
Randomly drawn.
It won't be random at that point because you know what colors are there and what colors aren't. And we don't have equal distribution.
We randomly do it at the beginning.
Okay. There isn't a random distribution of colors. So like I know for instance really like 5 reds.
That's true, that's true.
You know.
I think we should say that. Otherwise,
yeah.
We stop by my state.
Okay.
I think it should be too high, if anything.
No, I'm just gonna
Okay.
I think it should be higher, if anything, it should be higher than average.
The canister of the fuel. You're still carrying on these like really expensive, really bulky. You know, black markets when you want to go down the deal.
I have a spaceship, right? I'm assuming this
Right? I mean,
There's no
right?
spaceship.
There's no space travel.
It's all just the same planet. There's like a couple of layers. You
do have like your own like little airship without your car, basically like that kind of sizable thing, Guardians of the Galaxy kind of sound.
Let's go to my crib first, and we can drive it over to your
So do you guys play a lot?
So you do that?
Yeah.
What's your safe house?
It's actually, it's on the surface, it's actually an old world walk score. Nobody knows, nobody really knows.
I don't have a ton of design expenses. This is fun.
So deep the many layers of clouds, like it's almost pitch perfect. You have lights on your thing.
So that's why I never understood.
I like the.
So yeah, I'll take you there.
Yeah. You know, trying to build up the game around the building. So this is the.
So I think Tobin and Matt are actually going to come to the
Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
Everybody give me a card.
I'm sure I still have the brain color.
Did I miss that one? Or did I miss
So much regret.
Okay.
So much. Yeah, no, I can't.
I didn't know if we were allowed to like watch one.
Alright, so yeah,
I'll check it out later. You can send me that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, we're gonna play it?
Yeah.
If feasible.
I'll open up. It's kind of like added.
Help me to the table.
Sure, why not?
Yeah, I'm just like flip flopping. So there's like a box car. There's like a corner of the box car above ground. But there's actually there's actually another car underground.
Hopefully soon. Schedule's kind of a guideline.
Oh yeah, based on how you can role play.
Oh, shot.
I mean, to be that creative.
No, but okay. So there's like a box car. There's an actual
This is an unnamed game
That's
that
right.
just came up.
So
No, I already have a place where I don't know what to play.
We'll take it back to the workshop. Slam it. I'll see.
Yeah, you took one of my bios?
No, one of the giant. Both you to the camps, but he was looking for his weapons and nothing. He's going to be working for later.
So I want to read this one sec. What's your name? Dave. You're Brian.
You're Brian?
Yeah.
I'm also Brian.
Awesome.
I take my chemistry and I just...
Yeah.
Game design?
Yeah, this is one of the designers.
We're just rolling up the black million in credits. We're just like, hey, what do you got, boy?
No, but...
Everybody's ready? Yeah. Alright, so this is a game for up to 5 players. Every player would select their color, and they would have 14 corresponding beads for those colors. They don't necessarily match up to this. That's just there for 5 is nice together with 5. So what's going to happen is everybody's going to get 7 cards.
It was like a credit card.
And then they all have alphabetical letters on them.
So it literally prints out the little code of how much money you have on it.
You are going to take 3 of your 7 cards. Oops, that's 8. And the first player is going to put one down, the next player will put one down, the next player will put one down, and you'll see what's in your hand and you'll see what people are putting down. Eventually everyone's going to have 3 cards in front of them, and you can never match up to somebody else's letter. After everybody's got 15 different letters out there, we'll go alphabetical, and whoever has A or whatever's first is going to be able to take one of their beads and put it on one of these little beads, whatever you want to call them there, and then they can take some of their money. Everybody will start with 20. These are 1. The things that say 20 or 20. The dice are also 20. The things that say 5 are 4. And these little things are 50. So start with 20, but you'll hopefully be getting more. So on your turn, you're going to place one of your beads, and then take one of your money beads that are the different colors, not these 5, and you have to place it on one of the others. After everybody is gone, we'll have 15 beads out here. And most likely, none of these will have fallen off by then, but eventually we're going to have a whole ton of beads on here, and a whole ton of beads on here, and these are going to get so full that nobody can put anything else on there. The person that attempts to put one on there and can't is going to be not included in the payout. So they'll trigger a payout by not being able to put one on there. Everybody else that has their color in there is going to get this amount that's on there in bids that people have made, multiplied by how many ever beads they put on there. So they'll get, you know, if there's 5 on there and they've got 4 of their beads in the pile before it sells out, they're going to get 20. If you're able to get all 14 of your beads out and have them on one of these without any payout being triggered, you'll get a bonus 20. And that'll compensate you for not being able to get any more turns because you won't have any more beads to place. We'll play all the way through the deck, and when nobody has anything left, that'll trigger the end of the game. There are 5 little ball cards inside the deck. So if you get that, you are able to place this ball. When you place that there, everything that's in here gets paid out, but the money stays there. So this one might get bigger. The other ones, whenever it gets paid out, they get taken away, and like you can take this whole pile, give it to one of the people for one of theirs, and figure it out there. But while this is in play, nobody can put anything on there. But you can still add to this pot, because eventually this will get moved. It has to go to a different spot when somebody plays another ball one. And then when they play the ball one, this one can get put on and somebody can end up getting a big payout if they move the ball there later. So,
yeah, I do all that.
When all this is gone, the balls, same thing as with the letters. Once somebody puts a ball out, nobody else can put a ball, and you'll just take turns going first so that everybody gets that chance to put a ball out before everybody else. Once all the cards are done and that triggers the end of the game, you'll count who has the highest score. So 1, 5, 20, 50,
as you can see, I print my
balancing beats.
Kind of a dexterity.
How long does the game last?
I was exposed to
It's hard to say because you haven't played it.
It's hard to say because I have not played it, obviously, but I would imagine you're bound to get half-hour, 40 minutes, probably, depending on how slow people think about things. And people might be like, okay, I gotta not.
Have you tried stacking them on checker? How many do you get on that?
I don't know. I didn't count,
I just don't have
but there is a point where it's like, it's not gonna happen. I feel like it might not even be 14 minutes. It has to get in that little ridge there.
He sighs.
Yeah.
He hasn't been able to.
Yeah, he hasn't been able to upload this. This thing is way past its time.
I can get 14 on there.
Barely, yeah.
But barely. Yeah.
I like grab his arm like,
and then I made a little box.
back in view. I'm like looking at the grip and putting my
Well, thanks for looking at it, guys.
Yeah.
Fun time, yeah.
I'm just twirling my mane while I wait.
I like how
Basically,
both of you guys are gambling games.
Yeah.
One actually has like a.
But I mean, when you have a whole bunch of small pieces, it kind of makes sense.
Yeah, exactly.
You use all kinds of.
And the only pieces I ended up not using were the extras past 14 of a few of these colors.
This one is?
14 was how many I had in green and red, so that was
Yeah, I feel
I limit the number of hands.
You get some style points for component usage. Yeah.
I don't think
It's like shapes.
Yeah, we still have one more.
Eleanor is still playing and Micah is gone, so
This one uses the It looks like it would be a lot of fun. I would definitely want to play it.
Alright, well, good to see you again.
It's good to see
See
you
you around sometime.
I don't think I have the brain power or dexterity to play this right now.
I'm like flopping the giant sword back and forth. I'm surprised you can even. You can hold it up. You get like I take both hands and there you can't see your hands around it.
Yeah, that was really fun. I wasn't sure what I'd be able to come up with, and I'm like, I like that.
It doesn't actually shoot lightning. What it does is that
I don't know if I'll like it once I play it. But
right.
And the idea is okay.
Should we give these guys drawings?
Yeah, that sounds good to me. Do we want to ask people if anybody else is interested in playing the brand new games?
I don't want to subject anyone yet.
We can run it through a couple of times.
Can we make this a 3-6 round game for the sake of
I'm punching daggers for school.
I'm looking for a.
Alright. We can give.
It shows you a punching dagger.
I'll give you the rules and you guys can try it out.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a two-player game.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
So, he takes that
Are all the dudes in here?
jabs it and pulls out the
all
guys
the-
coming out of the.
Yeah. We did not use anywhere near all of the components.
Still,
Oh wait, when we said second round, you get to roll 2 dice. Burn 2, roll 2, right?
Correct. But you have to elect that A priority before you.
Correct.
Oh yes.
Yeah, man, it's me.
I can't believe I didn't write it out.
I mean, it's fine.
Okay.
This looks like a Vondel dagger. It's like a.
You know, I don't know.
Not like a dagger, like a slug. It's like a short sword. Yeah.
These are new components.
This one.
Which we could have got something to do with it.
This one.
I'll run the video now.
It emits
Oh,
waves of
not
sound.
cool.
And when it will like metal, glass, I think it doesn't do much against flesh.
Metal.
Yes, it does most. It doesn't do much against flesh. Yes, basically anything brittle.
Let's get
Against flesh or wood it
Oh,
won't
did
do
you already
much. But against anything
put
else
in
it will
our,
shadow it as it comes. So now you do a clean cut through almost any organic material. Basically it turns the powder to his dummy and it just like cuts off and on.
It has puncture. It's like a sword except for it has that.
Yeah.
Okay, so you got one more play because I have back for you. You got one more card to play. Nope. One more out of your hand.
Possibly a raggedy old one.
Okay.
Oh, I'm not, but I like to look like it.
So,
Because I keep looking at this hat that's like ridiculously, like, gaudy.
hopefully our second go at the rules will be
Sequins
more fluid
and
now.
like jewels, like
Alright.
rhinestones.
So both players will get 20 randomly selected, randomly drawn beads. And you will have them in
Sentry box will still follow the illusion.
a dry cloth.
People, unless they have contact impact it. No.
You count of 20 for one of you guys.
Yeah. This guy. Well, these things are relatively legal. It's not one you sell people only like 5,000.
Did Eleanor show us her game?
They're barely even.
We can check out hers later.
So everyone, it's 20 beads.
Everybody's using sentry box.
Okay, I guess we have to go, we have to explain that. So this game takes place in 6 rounds. Each round consists of a roll and a so the object of the game is set up with the most victory points. You will obtain victory points by having beads at the end of round 3 and at the end of round 6. The value of the bead is determined by the position of the bead's color.
Some person, not me. I have
This is 1 point, this is 5 points.
I have the right hand.
Now, can you?
So, we will take turns rolling the die.
If you want like
The color of the die is the color this piece goes to. And you're bidding for the right to move this piece one way or to switch this with one of the adjacent tiles. If it's an end tile, then you're bidding for the right to move it in only one direction.
So we have like a secret amount of things.
Well, you have 20 things, but the value is
the color distribution should be secret and so and there's a unequal distribution of colored beads.
If you're on the key right now because you don't know what it is. So you're bidding to the right to switch this with one of the adjacent pieces.
Okay.
You will take out your bid and beads in secret, keep in your hand, reveal them simultaneously. Whoever has more beads wins the bid and gets to move it, but has to pay the difference in beads to the using bid. And the using bidder selects the color from the bid.
So if the bids 4 and he bids 1, then he gets to collect 3 beads from the choosing which 3 colors. And the colors that he chooses is called the tone. So you get to say which colors he's acquiring.
And he will then decide which of these tiles to switch. That's one round. And the die would go to the next person. And second die would roll. There are colors on here that don't show up here, so if it's a silver, so there's 2 whites. There's one of every color except there's 2 whites, there's a silver, and there's an orange. Orange is reroll, we don't have to do that. Silver means there's 2 whites. Oh, that's okay. We knew that from the beginning.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Silver means that you are now bidding for the right. You roll again, you roll until you get a color. And it means you're bidding for the right to move that color 2 spaces. And necessarily, so blue will switch with either white or yellow here. Green will switch with either red or yellow.
Okay. Because
yellow will switch with blue. But yeah, if you're in 2 or 4, then you can still do value, just not all of it. So we'll do that for 3 rounds. At the end of the 3rd round, we score. The person with fewer points at that point. Brian, take me home. I forgot what we decided.
So yeah, you score the first few rounds. It's gonna be left to right, and then you're gonna. So this would be 1 times however many white beads you have in your cup, 2 times number of red beads, 3, 4, 5, so on. At the halfway point, a couple other things happen. So now we're going to reverse the direction of value. So now this goes from being worth 1 per white to being worth 5 per white bead. So it would be 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And then players have the option of converting the victory points that they have cashed out at the halfway points to beads. And that means that there's a rate of 3 victory points to 1 bead. So if you had, for instance, 10 beads of yellow to end the first round, that'd be 50 points. You could buy 16
randomly
new beads. I don't think we have 16 beads.
Yeah, take care of it. Think about that.
You probably wouldn't want to do that anyway, because that would put you anyway, and then
also the bidding mechanic changes in the second half in this respect. Whoever loses the bid can elect in the second half only to burn some of his beads. So if I bid 3 and lose the bid, I can say I'm burning these 2, which means I remove them from the game, but for the purposes of the bid, they'll be worth 2 each. So now I'm only bid worth 5. And I made that election so you get out of it. The other bidder who won originally
No, I'm hitting him with my credits. Okay. So, yeah, no.
We also said in the second half, whoever's rolling can elect to burn 2 beads before the roll to get a second die. Roll both, choose which color this guy moves.
So again, if you roll a silver, it's a modifier that means that it's a
right. So if I roll 2 dice, 1 is silver. I don't get to choose if it's red and blue.
That's it. You play the last 3 rounds.
Did I take something with me? I don't.
Pretty open.
A few more in here than I thought.
Like basically, a lot of things. Anyone else would look at
Okay, so Dave, I just realized one mechanic issue. If you burn them and then you become the winner, then the loser, the losing bidding player can't acquire beads from you. Like they've been burned out of the game.
They don't have to use it all.
But they can only use one.
So if you bid 5 as a result of burning 2, and I bid 1, I'm entitled to a compensation of 4, but 4 beads don't exist in that trade.
Right. That is true.
Because I actually had, there's one originally, the very first thing that made me think about checking out here was one of the game design things that you guys had. The problem is, like, never really made design. But yeah, because of the timing, but it was like, that was what first caught my attention, because I've got an idea for a game.
Right, and we usually do
So, roll for strikes I guess. Or draw a bead at random from your cup and whichever one
I'd love to, you know, I don't know if
Alright.
ever actually.
I'm not even sure it's good to get this straight.
Let's work with the league and see how
I don't
because I know
bead selection,
because the old game that I was playing with.
Ideally, we have like a privacy curtain. The number of beads yeah, so like, no, you can select it after you roll.
Yeah, you don't like it. It's probably for older audience.
So whatever color you roll next, it'll be a 2-space modification.
Although,
so, yeah.
we also don't have the initial starting position. So we'll go in.
Yeah, because the name is
What am I saying? What am I saying?
He's off.
I explained that to the children. And,
so we're bidding for the right to do
well, no, we said that. White's going to be very, or,
and I like the
twice
pieces,
as possible.
but, you know,
As the other brothers.
and I'm having fun with it. It's got to
You
be
did say that.
yeah, to meet it up. And so I thought about, you know, you're doing this piece, which is together your resources,
Which
so
game
you
would
can
you
build
buy?
your
Which game would you
army
buy?
and fight control of the mountain.
Add a layer to it.
Yeah, add a couple of different
so yeah, you guys can you select the number of beads. You can do so in secret. Ideally, we have like a privacy curtain.
I saw that.
You can go outside.
I didn't actually see any
I'm a little. I was actually giving you the mind.
Yeah, I had never heard of it before.
I got more time.
And I did not get to see you guys take any of the turns.
Because
Because I went looking for food.
You're right. Yeah, no,
Oh no, I mean you said it's wrong.
Yeah, it did seem like that one was really good.
Oh, okay.
Because my cup is stupid. Alright, so reveal. So he gets 3 beads from you. We actually did say you can't bid 0. I forgot to mention that, but you know.
You can say I bid 1.
Henceforth.
Okay, henceforth.
So you're not getting 0.
Do you want to go?
Okay,
Whichever way.
So collect 2. Pick 2.
That gentleman turned me into a hole.
And you have the right to move yellow 2, which
In my head, it's gonna look exactly like
not a choice you get to make. No, it's
I
mandatory.
got a golden mane.
That's why I didn't bid anything, because I was like, it seems like no matter what.
It is true. A tied bid
Sounds silly, but
means nothing happens. I also got to mention that.
So we try to tie each other if we don't want to.
Yeah. Alright, so it is your roll. And Nancy.
We had a couple of game design
One
we talked about new game.
No, just White's black.
You can tell, but this is the same thing.
Yeah, 5 shots, 5 plays, 5
no matter who wins.
Unless it's a tie.
Yeah, that's good.
So we might tie by both doing 0 or 1.
That's an interesting point.
It is.
You should be able to decline.
I mean, you want to give them like a brochure or something?
So White's currently at 1.
You know, you're right.
That if you win, you should have the
yeah,
ability to
that'd be fine.
say, we're not going to bring that
Okay.
You probably should.
Yeah, no, if he just looks for board game
all of
game
this,
or
Good playtesting.
that'll turn us up and
Doing that?
we have a little bit of Twitter.
Yeah,
We're not
let's
very
say going forward. Let's starting
We
now.
have a Twitter feed.
Win
We
bid.
gotta tell them if you don't have to.
Starting now. Winner of the bid can opt out.
Trying to figure out how to kind of encourage it.
Yeah, I like that.
We're not very sophisticated
cal chops by taking out the space that I did last
Neither am I.
incendiary grenades, because now I have
I just like activity versus inactivity.
Okay. So I'm just like,
and it's not something.
So,
Right, yeah.
So that's gonna be probably like 7.
When I move this
Back
to the
and switches are
yeah, 25 5 remote bomb, 1 25 grapple shots, 5 stun, 5 frost, 5 shot.
So it's you roll again.
So I'm going broke, but I'm controlling where the white is. Blue.
So now we have like little. Whoever wins this can choose to not move green phases out. There are no wrap. It doesn't wrap around.
thanks for everything. Oh yeah, do you have any, one last thing, do you have a drone that has a camera on it? It's also kind of incognito.
No. This would have not be a 1, because that's not the kind of thing he's got. He's like junk shop, magical junk shop. Yeah, I'm gonna see if those specialty electronics find stuff. The regular stall's not there.
Nothing
that
happened.
much change.
So now we score, which
So now your beads become public knowledge.
yeah, and Brian loves arithmetic, so I think we should give this to him.
So yeah, guess what? So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 whites. Six whites.
4 yellows, 3 blues, and 2 reds. This game can be called.
Here, this is a replacement green.
This game can be called Loser Complete.
Yeah. 4 yellow, 2 red, 3 blue. 0 green. Okay, so 6 times white is 18. 4 times yellow is 4. 2 times red is 4. 3 times blue is 15. So 22, 26, 41. Alright. So 6 times blue. If you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I gave you 5 turns.
You're something else, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 whites.
I'll come back tomorrow.
2 yellow, 2 red. So 6 blue is a whopping 24 points. That's right. 6 blue is 30 points. 8 green is 32 points. No, what am I saying? Yeah, 32 points. 7 white is 21 points. 2 yellow is 2 points. 2 red is 4 points.
I basically
2 plus 21 is 83. 85. So now that the game's done,
value reverses.
Yes, now the value reverses. So you have a ton of green and blue. Those are now the most worthless. Now you guys have the option to spend 3 victory points per additional randomly selected green. Looks like we have at least.
Oh, to get extra.
I think,
still add into the.
yes. So second place has first option after this.
Buy them all out.
They buy them all out. If you look at buying these.
Spend 7 on my coins.
Another 27 coins, puts me down to 62.
Basically, that's a full length.
Yeah.
He has like full
Those are secrets.
These I hope you believe are randomly selected.
Alright, so should probably have a lower score
Everyone always
players
says
round.
something.
Like,
Well, I think it's like
Well, I think it's the person who's covering it.
I don't remember his name.
Well, he started out, so you're all.
So yeah.
This is a good.
Sorry.
You should go back to yeah, you know, like you realize that it's probably gonna a lot more than 1,000 pounds. We didn't have room for the weight.
Well, my next time, if you have any questions, I just watched it for 1
We are.
So satisfying.
You can probably find one of those that will make commissions specifically for things you want to look for.
Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly. The real heroes.
Yeah. Point right in the back. Jet fuel.
Do you need it?
No, you're good. We can recycle
5,000 leave.
Yeah, just
Not done yet though, Carlos.
my man.
You guys have your bids ready?
You have like.
I contemplated breaking like.
Enough, Carlos.
Oh,
Do you have any hoverboard that also?
What's your...
I'm going to... You know what? That was him. This is the
Go ask
reshelf.
the fashion business. I want to jump shop.
And as long as you're under glass, you can...
I need a hoverboard.
Oh, and we did go over the burn. Yeah. Loser can burn to tie that up, then you could counter burn. You have the option to counter burn for the range.
Okay, you go over to the lizard. He has a carbon nanofiber magic cook. Nano 2 magic cook. It's like beautiful, like black mat, basically. Like
Just like a yoga mat.
yeah, but like you can't rip it. It floats.
And you can wrap it up.
And it has knocks at the end.
Does it have like a holster, you know, like a painting that you're carrying around?
You want like a quiver?
No, it's not a quiver. It's like
Take a leather strap and tie it around you.
no. I want a tube.
You know what? I think I have a scroll tube. 20, well, regular scroll tube with like 20.
I want to put it on my back.
Well, you guys have the option to burn.
Who gets first option? I don't know. Roller gets first option. I guess.
Paper towel. Sure, whatever. $5 grand. Just get out.
So like a cylinder.
I thought he was a wizard of colors.
Whoever's selling me
The wizard has it, and he'll sell you a scroll to use this for a magic sword with like 20 gold. Like
How else
$20.
am I supposed to carry?
So yes, you have the lap like all that. So it looks like really like thin material, but it's actually like yeah. So you can always fold it up into a pocket and put it in your pocket.
You know what you should do? You just clip it to a skateboard.
Oh, I can?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just like diaphanous.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
And it also has enchantments so that you can kind of slip it without falling off. Because it has you.
Yeah, that's good. Stick it in my pocket.
How much?
500,000
500,000.
drill that I had a while ago.
Shrink, shrink.
I'll take 4. So at this point, people have noticed the kind of money you have going around.
Carlos is
well, you just like
this small child immediately realized how useful this thing was. Dropped 300,000.
You thought like this like you two just
Not
almost
within the
like
spirit of the
this guy store at once, and he was like one of the most like high-end people on the black market. So everyone's like,
Out there lost.
The one here, I don't know if it's true.
You look completely
Alright, well, there's a white one on the floor.
no one recognizes you. You only recognize me.
Very low.
My big man Carlos.
You know, probably we look like some big wigs, malcontent shit.
Yeah.
Who just rolled up on the block, pockets full of cash.
All around the
We're
world.
about to get mugged.
No. We're gonna keep it. We're gonna be like me. down the road.
No, but not on the road. You're like,
Got my wand.
That's fine, I like that
The white one.
I can't take second. I don't want to play back with you.
Final score.
Okay. Yep, final score right now. Alright, so.
Yeah.
You took 21 points out, right?
Yeah, 27. 27.
Oh, yeah.
From 89 to 62. So, what?
Yes, I did. Okay, someone tries to like one thing.
Alright, so how many?
Four white.
Four white?
You grab this little go like this.
Four yellow.
Aikido grab.
And then you like kick your elbow and skin to his neck, and then everyone just like, okay.
I'm gonna sidle up to him and jab my pistol into his head.
Okay, so 4 white is 16 points. 4 yellow is 20 points. 2 red is 6 points. 4 blue is 4 points. So it's 36 plus 6 is 22. Plus 4 is 46.
Really easy to
Alright.
They didn't know like he could like
3 yellow.
Lock him in place.
Roll at 18 on 3 dice.
Oh, they're both
like,
fine?
I'm just like,
Yeah.
Oh.
So 46 plus 41, total 87.
Sorry, sir. Yes, sir. Like,
I like reach up.
Yellow. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. 9 green.
Really?
Yeah.
3
It
red.
doesn't take much dex.
Oh,
All
it's
muscle
1,
now.
2, 3. That's a ton of whites. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10 whites.
The delicate part is not
How'd you do that?
Yeah, how did you get so many whites?
I think I started with a lot of whites.
You had 7, yeah, you had 7 whites to begin with. Whites were in the middle. You got 3 yellow, turned out to be 15. 9 green is 18. 3 red is 9 points. So 33. 7 blue.
He sees like what you're holding.
So it's 7 points. So 33, 42, 82, 89.
Closes like his little stall.
Good game. Nice.
Plus 62 is 151.
It's because Brian's a big cheater.
I'm wondering if the randomness of which ones you get might.
Yeah,
somebody
I was thinking maybe the initial entitlement should be identical. And then, you know, you start picking things out of your top 10 and then that creates more balance.
Going away there, yeah.
That was an impressive lyric.
Yeah.
Sounds cool.
Yeah, I like it.
Alright,
I mean,
so
it
this is
runs.
all. Do you want to go into the
Yeah,
computer games that are not fully
So there's 4 of us. We have room for 1 more person. Are you sticking around to play this one?
Yeah. In terms of like just in the metal. Like the rule was like you should so like you recognize that kind of make so if I make this young, a lot of us like hits up against this block, it's not feeling like it's even with that after that so go down. So you should hit just like if you go any bigger gain any weight though you might end up getting.
How much time do you use?
Okay.
Let me find object probably 3 days because it's a simple level that they needed it. For this one day or
That may or may not have been like kind of a rip-off of that Rainer coming easier game.
Rip off of a number of games.
Yeah.
You're gonna rip somebody out on that need to. It's fair game.
Right. When you design games, do you have to find this kind of like borrowing elements from other games?
Not really. Like a lot of stuff, people are like, I don't know any games like that.
Alright, I'm here to play a new game.
Are you playing too? We have. Sure. I can step back and just explain it and facilitate it.
Would you rather do that?
I would probably rather do that and then see what then we'll get one more opinion that way.
Okay.
So
So now what?
So what's gonna happen is
Let's have a seat.
Yeah.
Are we? Is this a sitting game?
That's a good. Yeah, it's a good spot to sit.
Well, if you need something going on the website.
Are we focused on there?
Some cam was going in all kinds of somewhere because they said they are. It's a 24-hour for this event.
Alright, so what we're going to do is everybody is going to select a color. And
I'm doing better at this time.
Red. Also wanted to select a color. You can take the little player marker.
Take it out of there. Yep. That's our color.
That is your color.
And and my utility belt.
That's all I needed.
That's all you need is the color marker for now. The beads you'll grab later. And you can grab them now if you want. They're just kind of stored there.
So we need a yellow one.
We definitely have
While you grab them, just
the arms are gone.
Although I guess money is still
wait.
Yeah, that's probably easier Alright, so we've got yellow, blue, green, white, red, nobody's colorblind. So what's going to happen is everybody has 14 beads in here. These are your beads. On your turn, you're going to be placing them into these little
Yeah, I got some of that, then I'll bring that
pile. And then you'll place one of the beads there, and then you'll place one of the money beads, I'll distribute to everybody in a little bit, on a different corresponding circle. So this one goes to this one goes to that one, they match up that way. Whichever one you place in, you have to place on a different one. Okay? Whenever somebody fills this up to where they can't place any more on that person is cut out of the payout, and everyone else gets a payout of 1 times this for every beat they have. So you want to kind of diversify and the here and the dice. And there's some good ones. And obviously, you want to have the most points of anybody. You're going to start with 27 of them, and from there, you'll kind of spend them to hopefully make them. The way the player order is going to be determined is with these letter cards. Everybody's going to have a hand of 7, and you're going to place out 3. Whenever a letter is out there, nobody else can match that letter. Once all 15 letters are placed out, we're going to be go alphabetical, and whoever has the first letter in the alphabet is going to get to place a bead in a bag at the same time. And then, if you are able to place all 14 of your beads out without triggering any payouts, you'll get a bonus 20 for the trouble that you'll have of not having anything to put on the other one. After everybody has their 3 that they put out, you'll take 2 to retain in your hand, and you'll take 2 to discard, and then you'll draw up another, whatever it is to get you to 7. You'll have 2 in your hand, you'll draw 5.
Oh, keep drawing until you get to 7.
Yep, keep drawing until you get to 7.
So we should sign up for adult party.
Yeah.
Darling. It's a hard game.
Yes.
And a betting game.
I tried to use every single component. The only thing that I did not use in the component was the bead counts over 14 for a couple of these. The red and the green are exactly 14, so that was my limiting factor.
What happened last time?
Red Dragon is.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one. I think so. To pick up the expansion for it, one of the expansions. Yeah, I think there's one expansion.
You're like, would people our age be able to get into adult party games?
Probably not. Yeah, I'm not even sure what hand to play. I think you might be able to if we just, assuming my parents aren't worried about it, you might go play along. But I'm not sure what they're playing.
Well, I mean, my dad's playing a drinking game right now.
Probably.
There's not an actual drinking game.
It's
a game.
It can't be a drinking game. You sit and drink next to it.
This ball.
Alright.
If you have the little ball card, there are 5 of them in the deck. You can place that out, and just like the alphabet cards, nobody can match that. Once you put it out, that's yours. for the turn. And what's going to happen when you put the ball out is you get to take the ball, put it in here. Everybody's beads will just get returned, and they'll get paid out for that. But the jackpot there will stay there, so this could grow extra. So you should probably put that on one that you already have a lot on. Get paid for it.
I improved as much as I can later. I feel like I can handle much more than insanity.
And then it'll stay there until somebody plays another one and moves it there. And then it can go back later.
Like Settles of Catan.
Yeah, just like the robber. So it'll come into play the first time somebody plays a poaching duck.
Not quite dead.
So what we're going to do is we're going to start. Do you want to go first or last?
First.
First, okay. So you have the option to look through here and take any letter you want.
So we're doing one letter at a time?
One letter at a time. We'll go around 3 times.
I have not figured out what the strategy is for yet.
Neither have I. So.
That's what we're beta testers.
This is the first time anybody's ever played
this game.
Omega testing.
So we're all mega testers.
Oh,
so we're all on the same.
Earlier they had a challenge.
I understand, but it doesn't mean that when you sit down and play a game that there's no problem.
You win by having the most of these points. And
Okay.
the end condition I was thinking would be running through the deck once, but as much as, so 5 times 7 is 35, there was only 96 in the deck. So I think we might have to go through the deck twice.
We need money, right?
You get to start betting first if your letter is lowest.
Everybody
And alphabetically, so how about that? And
Why
the
would I
ball-
want to choose a low letter instead of a high letter?
Because then you get to go
You
first.
get the option to go first. In the earlier rounds here, that might not be super important because you're not at risk of filling the tile here.
What if I put a Z down? What does that happen? What
That
are
is
the
going-
consequences?
That is going to guarantee you to be the last person to go, which might be a good option. You get to see, oh, everybody else did this. I'm going to go last and place there because that's my best option.
Going is, putting a bead and then betting. And betting and bead placing are not exactly the same, right?
They happen together,
right?
But they have to be on different spots.
Right. It's simultaneous to putting them down, but you don't do this together. You put a bead here and a bet there, or a bead here and a bet there. Or something. No, I'm going to put down B. So there.
These are worth 20 each?
So these
are worth 1 each.
These
1 each, okay.
sit in front of us,
Yeah,
or
we're going to do
up
it
in
3
the
times.
center?
We're going to do it 3
in
times,
here.
and then.
Oh, and your cards will be in front of you.
Yeah.
You have 10 beads.
That's our money.
Okay,
An N. I put down a B.
So nobody can put Z, B, or N.
Alright, here is an H.
And if you have no cards that can be put out because all the other letters are there, you can draw another one. And then if you're still stuck, then do that.
So we're probably gonna, unless one has an A, it goes from B and then clockwise.
No, it'll go by letter. So
okay, so
somebody might
around.
take 2 turns before
Because
another
each
person
letter
goes.
you play tells you when you get to go.
Yep. So if she did ABC,
I go
she'd
1,
do
2, 3.
3 times first.
Oh, I see. We're playing multiple letters.
So
Okay.
she's made sure she's held down the last spot. Like, no one's going after you. That's it. You're Zed.
I am next to Zed.
Be correct. X correct, Zed. So you get to put another one down. So it comes back to you. I'm putting down 3
Really?
cards.
Yep, you'll put down 3.
But you can't repeat
I guess it
a
doesn't
letter
matter
that's
where do
been
we
put
put these
down.
in,
Well, that's
or
okay.
yeah,
That's
the order doesn't matter
And
because
this
it's
dot thing
alphabetical
gets
order.
Yeah,
lets
it'll
you
be
put this
alphabetical,
thing.
but somebody might put
It's like the robber.
the duplicate of what you're trying to put down, so you
They
might
can in the
You wanna
second round?
wait-
Or
No, you can't place a
Yeah.
duplicate, so
Yeah.
you might
Built
like,
up.
oh,
Yeah.
everybody's got E's because E's more common possibly. Then you want to put your E first.
What do you do if you come across a situation where you can't place something because...
You'll draw one of these.
Okay.
If you can place it, place it. If you can't, tough luck, you don't get to place. Q.
That's harsh.
But isn't that life, you know?
I mean, hopefully that'll only be like the last one, and you'll already get to a place 2. But if you don't get to place any, maybe I'll rethink that.
I'm gonna go first. third to last. Suplex them. Middle one.
I'll go with K here.
I feel like when we get to play, like these guys are all going to be in the middle. You know, some people get the beginning and the end.
So it's my turn?
Yep. So
Put something down?
Yep.
Well, okay.
Now take 2 of your cards that you want to keep in your hand.
Yes.
Take the other 2. You stay here, but of the 4 that are in your hand, 2 are being discarded.
2 are being discarded?
Yep. And the other 2 you hold on to for later. So you choose which
later
letters.
hand.
For a later hand, and you'll draw back up to 7.
2 are discarding?
He's going to give you 5 more to draw up to 7. So hold those till the next time we bid.
Yep. So that you just have your
them
hand
separate?
ready. Nope. Those can go together.
Put your 7
That's
together
your
and then
hand for
put them away till the next time we bid.
What if I have a lot of something?
There you go.
Yeah.
Huh?
Then you'll have to kind of parse it out, or those can be the ones that you discard later. You can discard 2 if a bunch of duplicates.
If I have duplicates, I can just
use them as
use
your
them.
duplicates later.
Okay.
Or as your discard later.
Yeah, because a few inches on the side, indestructible.
You get to play a 3rd card.
Play a 3rd card.
And you discard
Use for killing
the 2.
anything like heavy or big. But if you have something tiny, it's basically it can't be fucking
Oh, and if somebody plays the ball card on there, they will go after Z to place and pay out so that they can stack it up.
The ball basically gets rid of one place to put
but I know it's going to be crazy. So take 2 of the cards that you have.
You guys can just come down
discard,
to
to hold on to, and these are 5 replacements.
Okay, so now that's his 3rd, there's his 2. There's his 5. Okay.
It won't be for a little while because I'm going to California next week.
So what's your 3rd? Oh yes. XBJ,
Before all the different letters here.
OU, clustered.
Alright.
And of course Nick.
I will take a
That
vowel.
shows how much wit he has.
Take a vowel?
Take a vowel. Take a vowel. Any vowel.
For ya.
Yay! I get to go.
Alright, take 2 of the tiles that you have, or cards that you have, and discard them, and hold on to 2.
I have 3 now in my hand.
Oh, that's right, because of that. So,
just keep 2 anyway?
Yes, so I'm just going to give you 1 less. So discard 2.
Oh, discard. Okay.
Discard 2 and keep 3.
Okay. Cool.
And then those 4 for you and you have.
Cool.
Good thing he's not playing.
So I'm next.
Okay, no, now we change over.
Now we have.
Now I think B goes first.
B is going to go first because there's no
and then
A.
C and D. No E, no F, no G,
G-H.
H, I,
Those are going to be
J,
our next session, I think.
K. See, like that.
Starting with B.
So B, you're up.
B, I'm up. So I get to put a
You
bead
take
somewhere.
one of the green beads here.
One of the green beads.
Place it anywhere you like. And if you need people to move out of your way so you can do the dexterity thing, that's
And then
okay.
And you place your bet somewhere
And
else.
place
this
your
is
bet
my
somewhere that's
bet
not that.
for how much?
That's just 1.
That's just 1.
Yep. And they'll add up because everybody else.
And I get to play 1 at a time. Like I don't
Play
get to,
1 at a
it's not
time.
like poker where I
Wait,
can
only I must play 1 at a time?
You must play 1, and it must be or no, you don't have to play 1. You can't play more than 1.
Oh yeah, that's what
So you can play 0, you can bet 0.
You can bet 0 if you want. But you can place up to 1 somewhere that's not that one.
Well, it's B and C.
So C.
First you guys play there, right?
Yep.
So as a blue person,
You are the blue person.
You get to choose one of the chips to put. And remember, this tells you when you get that payout. But you
So
don't get
this
to
one
put
right
your money
now,
in the
if you're
payout.
on there when it pays out, you're gonna get 1. Just that 1.
She does, yeah. She
But
has,
it's
yeah.
most likely gonna.
Like if you put your bead here, and then this paid out, You would get one because one has been put there.
And tails only trigger when there's a collapse.
When there's
collapse.
somebody, when they just
Failure.
can't get it on there.
Or
If they
ball.
knock one off as they're doing it, then it pays out, and the person who knocks it over is the person who is not included.
Doesn't get it.
If you knock off the one you're trying to put on and you can't get it on, you can get one more chance to try to get it on there.
And now you have to bet on one of the.
You don't have to bet,
Oh, right.
but now
You
you
can if you wish.
place on anything but here.
But
You can place on the other four and start.
So
valuing.
having put my money here,
No, that's not your money. That's your.
That's your
claim
color.
to that money.
Okay.
And then here's your money right here, and you're putting that somewhere where you hope to get it back. Sure.
Oh, so you need both a claim and a money unit in order to.
So if you wanted to,
It doesn't have to
you
be
could
your
just
money
pick,
unit.
you could
It
pick
just has to be
two,
somebody's money unit.
Oh, I
anybody's
see.
money unit. If you wanted to, you could just pick two and then put on one turn, put it here, and put the money there. The next turn, put it here, put the money there, and like have those kind of build up.
And then the scoring is it? Do you multiply or how do you determine?
Yes, for each bead, you're gonna get this amount. So
Okay.
all.
So if you have 3 beads in here, you'd get this times 3. Okay.
So that's the claim value.
Go for it.
That's your standard. Sorry, I got confused on the order because for a while we were going clockwise.
Yeah, no, we're not doing no clockwise. Use D.
D.
And then here's my G.
E, F, G.
I'm gonna go here and stay into this one.
Okay.
And then he's H.
And H, so I'm going to go
See how that goes.
here. Okay, into
Okay, and then I.
I intentionally didn't put it that way. Are you allowed to reorient my pieces?
No, like, what's the point? Like, I don't know.
Just for balance.
He's being
No,
tricky.
how? Because he added this whole thing about balance and stuff. So like,
No, that's
are
why
they
he's
supposed to
doing
be
that.
flat,
though.
or are they supposed to be sideways, or do you get
It's
to
however
decide?
you want them.
Yeah, however you place it in there is
Oh, okay.
fine.
Okay.
And
It's
then
not.
you gotta, yeah. So
He's trying to
making it more
increase.
difficult.
He's trying to increase the likelihood that it'll top.
Whereas I have.
I also kicked the table.
And
That's
I
probably.
got a little upset where like everything has to be the same. So.
I was happening last week, I heard.
Yeah, no.
Let me go start
The white player.
the motor.
And if you need to, we can.
That's when during his cards.
Okay.
All right.
So,
No, he's got it.
so he can choose to pay into any of the.
Wait, give him options to pay.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Okay, and then alphabetically speaking.
Wait a minute. H-I-J?
Yeah, she's got J.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh.
Sorry.
Is this one of the made-up
Green?
games, or is
Oh,
this
this is good.
Over here.
So here's J.
Green.
K is over here.
Right.
Wait.
She's gotta make her payment.
I was just grabbing it.
Dude, oh, he's feeling it, isn't he?
Alright, throw it up in the air.
There we go.
Now you get
to yours. I'll take the K.
Okay.
And
Oh, wait a
my
minute.
bid.
This one is on its side.
Only one.
I don't know, man. This
However
may
they
not.
fall.
Okay, there you go.
If they fall,
And then
they
this
fall.
one was flat. Okay.
Those don't matter.
Those don't matter.
Those can't
This one
top
will
me.
sideways.
Roll on.
Alright. H-I-J-K-L-M-N.
And
And oh, and white. So he needs a white one.
white one.
Or what do you want it?
For the first few, it won't matter, but after a while, you'll have to step up and.
Alright, here's the O.
Oh!
How are you doing?
Good. But they all deserted you?
No, I said I had to stop.
Oh no, you have to leave
I was tired. No. I just wanted to play a new game.
Q.
Very anxiety creating.
That game is
Here's
good.
Q.
Yeah.
We have no idea
I'm
what
getting
you're
so
doing.
tired that I need to go home before I can't drive. Want to sit in my spot?
Sure, I would love to learn this game.
Okay, sounds
Okay.
good.
We've just started, so We haven't finished our first round yet.
So
don't look at those
you
yet.
are now the blue player. Yeah, you don't need to worry about those yet. But you are the blue player. You are going to place on any of these 5 chips, and then you're going to place some of your money, or one of your monies. This is just one money on any of the other corresponding coasters.
When these are all filled up, then we'll count how many, each one of these is worth 1. And each player who has a marker in here will get however many are there. So right now it would be 5.
Okay.
So if we zero this out, red, yellow, and white would all get 5.
Okay.
But if we zero this one out, let's say, and there's 5 in here, then green would get 10 because there's 2 greens, even though there's only 5 in there.
Alright, do I need to donate?
And they cash out when someone tries to put it in there
Or
and fails.
in this one, red would get 6 right now. Okay. And as soon as you can't
So I'm
pile
using
the
this one.
You're using that one to
claim,
Okay.
and you're using this one to bet, and you cannot put your money where you put your claim. So claim goes one place and money goes another.
And whoever topples it over the edge is not included in the payout.
And how you drop it in there is how it's supposed to go.
Oh, okay. So you don't put it in, you drop it.
Or you can put it. You can put it. However you place that in there. When you can't get it, if you're the last one.
Oh, okay.
Which I've already been guilty of. Right there. That's how we know that game. That rule.
So in other words, if I place it without moving anybody else's, it's okay.
It can push him or whatever.
You can push him,
can't
but you
push
can't
him
fall out.
Beyond the checkers.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I need to take a reach out quick.
Who needs it now?
You're gonna take this one out? Yeah.
Okay, well.
Wait, so where was,
So I'm going with that.
Right, and then you put one of your monies.
And I cannot
somewhere
put it in
other
this
than-
one.
somewhere other than-
You cannot put it in this one.
I thought that was the one I was putting it in.
You did, you put it in this one, but you can't put your money
Oh,
in the
it's
corresponding
correctly.
thing.
They're all oriented with the circle,
Oh, okay.
the circle, and the line, and the line.
And that's not the one I would have put it in. Okay.
Oh, yes, yes.
I got it.
Weather is not weather.
Gotcha.
It's whether you win. Now he's had that right there for weeks. I've been staring at it.
So now these will only get 1 each.
Each.
Okay.
Well, green would actually get 2.
It's a terrible game.
Is it?
Yeah.
Mechanic. Yeah, we're not talking about this game. We're talking about.
And the way that we're determining whose turn it is to place a bead is by these alphabetical cards. So that was just Q, R, S, T.
T.
That's me.
So you get a white bead.
White bead.
Bead.
Okay.
If you're able to
See,
place
we've only done
all
3
of
beads.
your
We're gonna
beads,
do 3
color.
cards at a time, which tells you where you are now.
Okay, okay.
If you're able to
So I
place
have 1 more.
Yeah, you have 1 more. You're last.
And I'm blue.
And you're gonna be last.
Okay.
If you're able to place all 14 of your beads, you get $20.
If you're what?
If you're able to place all 14 of your beads without triggering any payouts, then you'll get a bonus of 20.
Oh, okay.
Bucks or 20 money.
So you go 3 at a time, and if there's been no payoff,
then you do another.
then you do another 3.
And then there's
Even if there has been a
ball.
Oh, okay.
There's also a ball card in here. You'll see a ball, and then if you have that card, only
I know
one
for a
person
fact
can put that card out each
everyone in
round.
our friend
They'll place it somewhere and pay this out, but leave it here so that this
And the person
jackpot
who
can
plays,
get bigger.
so the person who gets
All the other
places the
times,
ball
they
gets
just
the
get
payoff, but nobody gets the payoff under the ball. So when you put the ball down white, it's not going to get that payoff. Just means to put the ball down.
So what'll happen if you put this one down here? White will get.
Oh, they do get the payoff.
This will go back in white's. This will go back, or this will stay
That'll
here.
stay,
Yes.
but it
And then
squishes
you get
white
bigger.
out.
But yeah, white goes back over here for that, and the ball will sit in that spot. And then if somebody plays the ball again later, you can move.
It's like the stranger. You know, you can't put any beads there with it.
Alright. So
Okay,
you were going to place.
So I just went.
You placed?
I placed, yeah, in that second one there.
Okay.
And you place money.
And then you
Oh, I did. I placed one.
Just to change
So now he's adding value to the one he had
If
there.
he's white.
Okay.
Hey Zane, how's it going?
Okay.
X, Y, Z, so X.
X.
So that's a green.
Green. Yeah. Alright, Y.
Nope, sorry.
So, next.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. That's just
Scary.
now, okay.
So now we select 3 new letters.
He's
wait, he's gotta go.
Oh, sorry. That's right. There's a letter after Y.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright, so now
you take up your hand and you bet your cards, and the person who went last goes first.
She was here before, and she went first.
Okay.
But he went last. I mean, but
he went last in this, but this
person went
seat
first.
Went first.
Okay, so
You're
I
gonna
would go first because it'd be
choose a letter to put down.
to go down first, and then we go. You saw that.
So now, in the last, okay, she's choosing the ball. You'll do that last of all the things, so you can see where you want to put it and take stuff out. So she's gonna make the very last placement of the ball after everybody else.
And so after you play a card, you
Did you just put money in?
Why did I put money in? That was an idiotic
You
thing
can
to
still
do.
put money in if you want.
No, what I
but
thought
not
when I
at this
play a
point,
card.
because we're not at the...
We're just playing the cards, man. I'm just doing the. I don't do the beads. We're playing the cards.
Then
I
you
was
get to play a card. Take it.
Yeah. So he plays the card. He plays this. I played the ball card.
You play the ball card.
Which is
Nobody
after
else
Z.
can play the ball card this way.
Right, and nobody else can play the ball card because I played it first. You can't repeat a letter. Like there might be a lot of E's, for example.
Let's try... interesting.
Schemes.
So towards the front, but
So the ball, that chip scores, that location
that chip is going to
scores.
score this time, but the jackpot is going to just build. It'll stay there and get bigger for
Everyone
Instead
who's
of a
on it
payout
scores
where
also.
if I drop here and it's filled, then these monies would go away.
Exactly.
Yeah. Perfect.
What, alphabetically, what order does that come in?
Very
It comes after Z.
Yeah.
Okay.
Keep up, man.
And everyone who's on it scores?
Everybody who's under it scores.
Yep.
And then.
But their beads get taken away.
And,
So it starts out at the beginning.
Their beads are out of the game then?
No. They go back into their.
To their little.
Okay,
But you're getting rid of 14 is ruined.
Okay.
Because you got them.
Yeah.
Play the letter B.
Baby.
I'll go with an E.
Ooh, E, they're front-loading people. I'm gonna go for a U.
Whenever you want to respond to something.
Mr. B.
I go with an R.
P.
And T.
Out.
You have one arch.
Pardon?
One arch and
Yeah,
a
he
slot
kind of
open.
pulled them out of his bag. So maybe they're pretty.
Oh, you win by getting the most money.
Okay.
Z. What do we got?
Alright. Play the letter D.
There's the D. There's the S.
Okay. So everybody's going to take 2 of the cards that they have in their hand right now and discard them. Here's our discard pile. And then you're going to get 5 more.
That's this one?
Yep.
Discard pile.
So is the Mono table clear now? Yeah. Let's move over there.
Alright. You mind if I get my mat real fast? Go ahead.
Letter counting in this game.
You already discarded?
Yeah, there's letter. You want a letter count, right? Because you don't want to. You want to avoid the situation where you don't
Yeah,
get a turn.
you count letters
So
of
you wanna
unknown
count the letters.
frequency out of a 96 card deck.
Well, there's two copies of each letter.
No, there's.
Did you look at that before?
Well, when we looked at it,
There's gotta be more.
No, there's
I
different
have
frequencies.
96 cards.
Is there?
There's different
No.
frequencies. They don't correlate to the actual frequencies in the English language.
These two.
These 3.
Yeah, and I don't know. I didn't look at
boxes
the letters.
full of
Oh,
things
okay.
to
I
see.
got you.
These
So this was
ones
a
looked
game
like there was
design
like-
contest.
Yes.
Okay.
And we're playing
Now
the
everyone
results
should
of
have
these.
7 cards in their hand. I'm going to go ahead and shuffle these back. Well, actually, I'll wait until we get because it'll be an alphabetical discard here. But And looking at this, I think the logical endpoint, instead of going through the deck a certain number of times, is you went first, you went first, you went first, you went first, you went first.
Oh yeah.
Everybody got to go first one time.
And then count.
And then count.
This is the first time this game has ever been played, so.
Yeah, so there'll be things on the fly where I'm like, oh.
So B goes.
Because I was thinking initially it would go through the deck one time.
Yeah.
The game would be over in 10 seconds here, so.
C?
C. C, go start.
He just did B and
started.
Oh, and I have to put money down. Sorry.
Okay, well you don't have to.
Oh, I am.
You get to choose to.
I'm going to.
You don't have to, but you only get to pay one down. You
And
don't get more
you
than
already
one.
placed your
It's not like
deed,
poker
right?
where you can decide how many.
Yes,
chips.
you do.
You get to put down 0 or 1.
You put it where you put it, and other than that, you're good.
Okay.
Alright, C, a white bead for you.
Okay.
D.
Excuse me.
Oh, I asked this 5 times, but they're multiplicative, right?
Yes.
That happens to have done every. Okay, cool.
These
Sorry.
are multiplicative. These are multiplicative.
Yeah.
Not these,
Yeah.
but these. Okay.
But it's that times that.
Right, it's that times that.
Yeah.
So that would be E then. Next.
So that would be E.
So take my blue.
Now if you're the last person in, you don't get the pot.
That is correct.
Well, if you get in, then you're good. But
Yes.
if
If,
you
You're the last
if
person
I
out,
go,
yeah.
like, yeah.
Yeah.
So like that I can do.
Right. But like this one,
Probably, yeah.
somebody could get in there.
Somebody could.
but not a second person. I need more games going on here. I can tell I've got people wandering around. If you're not playing games, you're not earning money because you know he's got a.
$10 an hour for everybody that's playing.
What happened to
I
Takedo?
hope design
The
counted.
Define Magic now.
I
Yes,
think
designing counted. Because it was up on the board, so designing counted.
Is that a 2-player
Well,
game?
did they go around and say, are you designing?
like
It's
60.
Yeah.
No, Takedo. Sorry.
Hi.
Jay.
Jay.
I think it's better 3 to 4 played.
Okay.
Right.
All right.
Getting in on this
Well,
action.
when I'm done with this, I'm happy to join.
You
I get a second.
one more
I
try
get a
on
second
that
try.
because
You get a second try? Where did that come from, the second
Well, only
try?
because it's
Those are
his
rules.
speed. If he knocked somebody else's out, he would not get a second try.
I did not realize that was going to be such.
There you go.
So he gets a second try, why?
Only because he
I
knocked his own beat out.
I didn't get my beat in. It's not going to knock someone else out.
But if you knock
If
yourself
you had-
out twice, then that's
Right.
it.
That's it.
You don't get to keep doing it till you get in.
Alright. Oh, wait, I
Wait,
guess.
who's up, Jay?
With
Yeah,
J,
I think I'm like
H,
very far
I,
away.
J,
L.
L,
Oh.
L. Yeah, he's got all the middle ones.
I'm liking this one.
No one's using that. They just left it. Nobody knows he's able to do that.
Oh!
That's
crazy.
I guess I had that.
You can't place.
Oh,
where
I
you-
just did that one.
Yeah, you can't place where you put your bean.
Dumping ground it is.
Yeah.
M N O P.
P.
I'm excited for no reason. You didn't bet anything that last
I
time?
did. I threw it in here for no reason.
For me.
Just giving him
You,
money.
you put it in for
I'm just giving him
me.
money.
Okay. So PQ.
All right. I would like to propose. I'd like to propose a rule whereby if somebody kicks or bumps the table, causing a collapse,
knockover.
it is as if that person
It was their turn to place.
attempted to place and failed.
Right. Okay.
That sounds good.
So don't touch the
I'm
table,
gonna stay
man.
back to the table.
I was
In
thinking
my
just became
head,
ages
I've been
15 and
kicking
up.
this thing.
All of a sudden.
So basically, as the game designers, they tried to use every single thing that Kyle gave.
Well, this guy did.
All the beans. That's money is all different things in here. In the ball was something.
Alright.
R.
Arr. The goodly pirates are, you know, this might have been a place to play pirates. Did you guys remember pirate ships? They're from about 10 years ago.
I've only seen them
pop
here.
them
Yeah.
out, and then you have these little, and there's these, we have these great squares, and then you take either you get short shots or long shots depending on the card length. You either do the long side of the card or the short side of the card. It would tell you how many guns you had from the thing, and you had all these hotels. It was so great, but it was so hard to get enough people with ships doing it all at once, if that makes sense.
2 turns in a row for you, T and U.
You're green?
I'm green.
3 turns in a row. Or no.
No,
That's
because
right.
I'm after Z.
Yeah.
So.
And there's also a W out there. Oh, you're joining me.
Oh.
How dare you?
Never gonna pay out, guys. Oh, that was close.
I guess I'm making the assumption that at the end of the game, if everybody's gone over and none of them has filled, that we're going to get the pot.
I was making the opposite assumption.
Yeah, I don't think that's
Yeah, so team maker, what's the...
If it does not spill, it doesn't pay out. The payout is on a spill.
Yeah, but if you get a ball, you can make it pay out immediately.
Yes.
How many
Regardless,
balls? I think we had 4
3.
balls.
There's
You said-
5.
Oh, 5?
5 in my deck.
Okay.
I think we had 4 in our deck.
But we're not
So,
going to
just
play
don't mind
another
these.
round.
Can you grab one of these?
Like this is the final round.
No, each person
We
gets
have 3
to
more
go
rounds.
first. So
So
you went first, I went
you
first, and then
Yeah,
somebody
went
said,
first.
"Da, da, da, da."
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We have
So
3
I was the
more
first one to
rounds.
go first?
Yes.
Okay, now I know where we are
Yes.
in the game.
Alright, so
We
W.
did like a little dagger, like you did when you're in the faster
So I get another white one.
Another white one.
First player's
You got it.
Oh.
Thank you very much.
Could really just pass you
He's
a
got your
whole
own little
bunch of
island there.
I have my own little island.
Oh.
XYZ.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm liking that. Nothing's gonna pay.
Well, you won't be included if it falls over.
Well, that one won't be included. Right?
Well,
But the rest of it is.
he won't be included.
No, I don't
all.
get anything.
Oh.
If I cause the...
If he calls the fall, you get zilch, no matter how many
Okay.
billions you have in there.
And might as well, I'm not gonna pay there.
That way nobody says, well, I'm just going to keep putting mine in the same one here.
Okay.
Or whatever, I lost one. And then playing that.
Who's blue? Who's blue?
Gabe's blue.
Alright, well, I guess that'll pay.
So when you're dropping the beads, can you place them or do you have to drop them?
We've been placing them.
Okay.
It's hard enough
It
with
is
the little
impossible.
tiny bead.
It is
I was gonna
impossible
say,
dropping
how,
because
you
they
know,
bounce.
I'm elderly. How much hand coordination do you think I got?
That just means you're
Ball,
experienced.
I know.
Ball.
Hey,
Yeah, but first you have to know where my base hand-eye coordination is. It was very low from the time I was a child on. Needed the glasses
So,
for a long time.
Where are we going to pay out?
Yeah, I know. Oh, I like the Wii. I like the Wii.
Wii.
We're gonna pay out. So I smish out. So everybody gets what they get right now, but they don't get more.
Yes, I mean, they could eventually
And
get
I
more.
get, in other words, if I put the ball here, then red gets the 4 times whatever.
Yeah.
And then white would get.
And then here it's green and blue. It's just whoever has the colors there.
Right.
Yeah.
So let's see. So this is 1 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 1 times 7 for you. That's 9.
9. So 7,
Nothing.
9, nothing.
1 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Or
But everybody
this
gets
is
like
10. But everybody else gets some.
2, 4, 6.
So here,
8.
you and yellow get 9.
Right.
Here you
You're
get 10,
yellow.
but everybody else is getting more than you, and here you get nothing.
Well, I think my best bet is this one.
Okay. So 9 for green, 9 for yellow.
Well, if I give you 1, can I get a 10?
Yes.
This is a 10, right?
That is a 20.
That's a 10.
There,
What's a 10?
you can take 2 5s.
2 5s. 2 5s.
That's my,
So here's your 1.
Okay.
Here's.
Do you want to do the same thing?
Oh yeah, sure. That sounds like.
You know, a little monopoly
You can
situation.
change whatever.
I give you 1.
And again, since it was the ball situation, these ones stay here.
Yes. Right.
I see. That's
And
why you
nobody
wouldn't
gets to
necessarily
put
want to bid.
anything in
if you-
here until
I
the
see.
ball
That's why you would
moves.
abstain from bidding money.
Yeah, if you see-
because it's also victory points.
Yeah, if you just hold on to it, then it's guaranteed that you keep it. But Here. I'm not gonna get anything from this. So everybody has.
Oh yeah, so the ball.
Ball comes into here.
And then we take our 7 and start.
You're gonna be first. Or
who was last shall go first.
Well, that's easy.
Bow.
Bow, baby, bow. Because one ball goes down.
Right, my ball.
Bow, bow, bow.
The D.
Why?
I'm going all the way. I'm going to play the A.
You can't.
Oh. I had chosen what I was going to play, and I forgot that he played that. Okay, then I'll play the W.
R. You can't. I already got
one. No. No S's.
No S's.
N is in Nancy.
T.
T is in Taylor. O is in oh my god.
Okay.
A.
Which you can spell if you turn that W upside down.
Well, or you know, we got Y, which is never a good name, or you got Go.
Oh, let's do.
Are we gonna discard 2?
Discard 2.
All right, discard 2. Do that.
All right, everyone, discard your balls.
Oh, sorry, did we discard
I
that?
have 2 balls to discard.
There's no discard
I
pile right
neatly
now.
tucked my balls inside my body and encased them. Thank you very much. The size that I was speaking about. Nobody ever gets my hand.
I missed it completely because I was counting it and assume it was funny.
It probably wasn't. It's just very biological.
Alrighty. Hey, you're up.
Maybe oh. Ow. I like cow.
Let's get in here.
Ooh, he's getting in there.
And, there.
And out that one.
B. C. D. Alright.
Are you gonna put a...
Oh yeah, sorry, thanks.
You gonna bet?
Yeah.
You don't have
to make change to have more
betting.
Okay.
Do you want me to just give you a bunch of them?
What?
Are we supposed to not see how much money you have?
Do you want to?
Do you do that monopoly thing where we put it all underneath the board and not see?
Or I can give you one at a time. Whichever.
Okay, I can hang on to it.
Well, I mean, it's not really a secret because we all started with the same amount, and then you know how much we made, so
one more.
and how much we spent.
So we don't really need to secretize that.
One more.
I forgot. I gave you all 10 to start. I was
11. Oh.
I have 7.
Oh right, we were supposed to get 27 to start.
So I owe you all 17.
I guess
It
it's
doesn't
just
necessarily
running out
because
of
you're gonna run out of
yeah.
the bid.
Here.
So
Here's a 5. Here's a 2.
Well, I'll just grab.
And
I'll grab NBs because everybody's
okay.
gonna need them. Everybody's gonna need to make change to the NBs.
Oh.
I'll
Yeah,
give
you need more beads.
Yeah.
Okay, we got a box of these over here.
Yeah.
Alright,
so
E just went.
Yeah.
E just went.
E just
What's
went.
the discard?
So E.
Okay.
E,
F.
F.
F. Alright. Wait, I'm sorry, missed E. Who was
E.
What was your move?
He placed 1 in here and I believe 1 there.
Okay. Cool.
He's making change.
Oh, and I screwed up my turn. I think I just realized I put money there, right?
Yeah.
Didn't I? But I also moved there.
Oh,
So
yeah,
that was not allowed. Sorry. I will.
You can put
not,
money where the
I will
ball
not
is.
bet
Oh,
that
not
then.
bet.
Okay.
Sorry, I realized.
That's okay.
5 more for you.
Awesome. Thank you.
So are you? And you're betting again, right? 'Cause
Yeah. Now it's my turn again.
He needs to place it.
Oh. That was.
I saw that.
Yeah.
What happened?
Alright. You said kick the table.
No, I said kick, bump, or table,
Yeah. Knock it over.
or otherwise cause a collapse.
Yeah.
So you
Alright.
are
So that one scores out.
what happened?
Alright. Well, I'm still gonna place my piece.
Oh.
Yeah, that one scores. There we go.
So this one's gonna score now. Red is getting 4 times 12, which is 48. If you have
Is there a scorekeeper? Oh, we just have money.
You get money.
So red is paid out. And you're yellow, so
I get nothing.
you get nothing.
Just put it back in so we know.
White is 24. Here is 20. 4. Oh, are you just holding on to yours over there then?
Can I bid after that scores out, or
Say what?
when can I bid? When do I choose to bid?
If you already placed one here, you can bid right now while I'm doing this if you want.
Okay.
Because I'm assuming you're not going to bid on the one that you.
I can't. I can't bid there. I could bid on the one that's
you can't
scoring.
bid here. You could bid on the one that's.
You can bid here, why not?
But I wouldn't. But I would assume you wouldn't because you're just helping everybody else.
No, I.
Oh no, I mean.
No, but I can saying I could bid on it after it clears out.
Oh, after it clears out.
That's what I'm saying, like the turn order, order of events. I'm gonna go here to my bid.
Okay.
12.
Okay, but that money doesn't stay. Right?
This money goes away.
So one remains.
Oh no, that's the one.
One remains.
All that money
Sorry,
goes
that's the
away.
one that's being scored. I thought it was this one.
And then there's one
Yeah,
that, and then after all the money goes away, he's putting one there.
Yeah, you can put that one there.
No.
Oh, he wanted to put it.
I'm gonna go here.
Interesting.
Interesting.
So that was F.
G.
What color are you?
Read one back.
Green.
Sorry, I gave that to you, and then I did.
H-I-J-K.
Go.
Would anyone like coffee cake?
Yes.
Yes.
That's a nice looking thing.
Anybody else?
I would buy these.
This is a eat your quota kind of event here.
Okay, so that's you.
L. M.
Bump the table. Bump the table. Come on, Red.
Right.
All right.
Red, you can bump the table.
Red zone here.
Let's go in there.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure.
All right. All right,
And
so what letter was that?
N.
That was
now.
N goes now?
Yes.
Did you make this?
I'm okay, thank you.
How about the green shirt?
Okay.
I'm good, thank you though. Good. Okay.
You make this?
Next time we're all good.
We did good.
This is really good. This looks like Beaverton Bakery.
I'm not sure actually.
Somebody donated it. And you're
They
very
donated
nice.
it, yeah.
Nice.
My name's Sam.
Hi, Mary. You
Oh.
the other Sam? The blonde Sam with the big beard? Yeah. And there's a Samuel too. He's short and about 9. All right, I'll go over Sam. Any other Sams anyway?
The other Sam.
We got a
So there's
Matthew.
2 Brians?
2 Brian. Well, there's a Matthew and Matthew. And then another Matthew. And then of course we have
One game.
One Gabe.
There's always a Gabe.
Yeah.
When
Well,
you're
he's
playing
the
games,
Gabe.
there's always a Gabe.
But he's the Gabe. He's the only Gabe we've got.
Alright, I'm gonna go
Alright,
pass
thank
this
you,
out
sir.
to some other people.
Thank you, Sam.
And Dave, there's usually a bunch of us.
Oh yeah, man. When I was growing up, there was a million. Because I 70s, and I was the only Mary.
Really?
Yeah, no Marys in the 70s. My mom made me in 1963, and apparently Mary was way low on the list in 1963. But I never went to school with another Mary until I went to Ireland, and then
Lots of
there
Marys.
was a lot of Marys. There are so many Marys in Ireland; they only go by their last name. So Marys don't actually respond to the name Mary; they only respond to their last name. So people would say Mary, and I'm the only one to respond.
Oh.
Good. Scotland. A brand new game that he just designed. Did you have a code with him, or were you by yourself? Just me.
So it looks like our next.
Well, he hasn't gone yet. Oh, he's gonna do it. Oh, Gabe!
S. And you got your white? Yeah, you got Tony White.
Right here.
Yeah, he was all there. And your bet?
If you
That
want.
note?
That's your white.
Your bet.
If he wants.
Should he want to bet?
Should he want. Well, thank you.
And everybody else who's there.
So this first number is their power. That's what they do. The second number is their toughness. This is how much damage they take. Yeah, this thing's sort of with a hard start. False. So
T-U-V-W.
My friend just asked me if fatherhood is better than VR. The toughness.
Y.
Cookie?
Oh, no, thank you.
Ball.
And here comes the ball.
Move it there.
Okay.
Alrighty. So,
I'll let you do the payout.
white is going to get 5 times our payout here, which is 5. So that is 25 for you.
Oops.
5.
Okay. So that means green and yellow both get 10.
Here, how about if I give you 2 of these and you give me a 20?
That sounds good. And yellow, 10 you can give me, and I'll give you 20.
Yeah. Five little ones.
So now he gets to go first.
Yeah. Right. When we look at our cards again.
Which card again?
Okay, payout's done.
Payout is complete. And you go first.
There's my ball.
Oh, the ball.
Hey.
C.
B.
So that means that the person who goes first in this card progression has a huge disadvantage. Because why would you play the ball on the very, very first round?
The very, very first round you would not.
Yeah,
Yeah, and so whoever's going first the first time will never get a chance to play their ball unless absolutely everybody else doesn't have a ball.
Well, they would get a chance to place it because you place the ball last, so they could put one.
No, he's saying
No. I'm saying
he
like
doesn't get to play,
the person in the seat
who
that
goes
that
first never gets to play the
plays
ball first.
Will,
Because it would never be.
It just won't be worth.
It would never be worth anything.
Like my
No,
ball's
but you
gonna
may
be
not be
worth a lot
able
more
to
than your
because
ball.
people
Right.
have been playing the ball.
Yeah,
on the
like his
first
ball is
part.
gonna weigh.
There's only 5 balls in the deck.
So you're hoping that
you're hoping
yeah.
that
That you don't
it'll go
get-
around and you'll get to place a ball.
But
even
chances are it's not. Well, if all, well, let's see here. There's 5 of us playing. So if all 5 of us had a ball, then as the person who was in the seat the first time, I either play the ball the very first round or I never get to play a ball.
Yes, probably.
So that's the disadvantage of going first.
It might even benefit us to do one more round and have you go.
Yeah, if that turns out to be a problem, that might be the issue.
We'll try that with this one and have.
See what happens. So maybe you do get to play a ball.
Because
you would be the only person who got a ball card in that sort.
That would be the
When you described it, I was imagining a lot more collapses and payouts, which would make the ball less powerful than it is turning out.
Yeah, the ball has so far has been the only thing that's caused the giant payout.
No,
Oh no, and you're wrong.
No, we haven't
you get to lay down a card there, yeah. But yeah, I don't know.
Oh, you went Z?
Yeah, I
You
went.
didn't say
I went Z.
You did not say Z.
Zed.
You did not go.
Is that better?
Zed. Yes. You got to get a
Zed. Zed's dead, baby.
Zed's dead, baby. Cute. It's weird to go move to a country where everybody does say Zed, by the way. And they say H.
Wow.
Yeah, H.
You can't do B.
And Zed. I was like, and you guys say you speak English? They were like, yeah, we speak English.
What language do you speak?
Yeah,
We came first.
And, since they were in Ireland, though, they really didn't come first.
Nope.
Wise.
But you know, the British tortured them unless they spoke English. There's this whole thing.
D as in dog.
Alright. Let's go J as in Jack.
Okay. Sure. The letters haven't been used. That like, always looks bad. You're like, oh, I forgot. S.
One more.
Oh yeah.
Discard.
There's a pile of 5 for each person.
And A gets to go first.
Alrighty.
It's over there. Like this side gets to go before that side. So there. You got ABC. Yeah. Here's my green.
I haven't bid yet.
Oh, you haven't bid yet? Okay. Well, I'm just grabbing my green.
I'm happy
you want
to
a few of them?
hand you your greens, that way you don't accidentally.
I can give you a little pile of them.
Thank you. That's good. I only need 3 for this one.
B.
Actually.
B. Okay, now it's B. You got the B. You need the A.
So B went, or B went function C. D.
Wait, he hasn't bet yet. Looks like he's going to bet. Yeah, reach. J. Where shall bed go?
I am really outclassed there.
You can get outclassed there too, guys. Yeah.
Alright, time to start a bet.
Okay, so Jay, you're next. Or Gabe. Gabe maybe.
Jay is fine.
Oh.
That was just me dropping my bead.
Oh, he's gonna go for it. Okay, you get one more.
Alright.
Okay, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q. Really?
Yeah.
R, S, T.
Yeah.
Okay, so Q.
Oh, you got your grades. Here, would you like me to move?
No, it's okay. You're cool.
The safe one. That's totally a way to go.
Well,
I know. I totally understand it.
Okay, so I'm R.
R, yes. You got your whites.
If you want to get closer for placing.
Oh, nice.
Congratulations. Just hanging on.
Oh, yeah, I want that. Oh, that's stupid. I don't even
You can't bet that.
Yes.
So what's the incentive for trying to place in something that really is close to overspilling?
If you already have a bunch on there, like red has a bunch on here, you might as well keep paying into this and hope one of you guys.
I mean, what's the incentive for putting in here?
Like yellow is never
going to
put
that
something.
overspill.
Yeah.
Somebody who thinks they can do it.
Okay.
Okay.
Eventually, these will all be full, and you're just going to have to pick one.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Hopefully we'll get to that point where they're all full.
Yeah.
But then with the ball moving around, yeah.
That's true. That ball is.
I think moving forward, I might take the ball
wrecking ball.
but I was trying to
Use every element. Yeah.
I like the ball idea.
I do think this would be more fun with a ball. It would be
really?
Well, then you would be forced. You'd be forced to pick.
Well, what I mean is be more fun with more tension. There's no ways for that.
I would have named like Demolition Derby. And you're trying to demolish these, and the wrecking ball comes and wrecks everything. Probably already a game called Demolition Derby then.
VWS, yeah. V.
He gets the last two.
And then me, and then the ball.
Right. Well, he gets the next two, then you,
yeah.
and the ball. Also, if the payout gets big enough, I think that might be the other thing that sets your beat a little bit.
Maybe. It's white twice.
White twice. White is twice as nice.
Okay.
Go bead, bet, bead, bet, I think is the way you need to do it.
Whoa.
Oh, you are a gambler. Okay, bet.
That's cool. Because the bets don't matter if they're fly off.
Bet.
Well played.
And it is me. Here's the Z.
Where shall the blue go?
And the ball.
Ball's gonna pay this one.
No, don't tell me.
Kind of how that goes.
Alright, so.
Oh yeah. Brian
14.
came up with
14.
Okay. So 5 on blue, 4 red, 3 white.
1 yellow. There's no idiot got his speed in there.
What is 5 times 14?
70.
here's a 50.
And then here's
And the 20.
Dude.
Three.
42.
Well, they actually.
White red gets 4. 4 times 14.
It's going to be 56. Red. Sorry. And yellow gets 14.
Can I just get one back?
Sounds good.
So you're Brian, right?
And that's fine.
And that's right. Okay, so make sure that the 2 Brians were y'all and not some other person wandering around named Brian.
Here's an idea about the ball, if we keep it in. What if the ball took out the entire thing? So that was not a place you could bet anymore, and it also took out this, so that nobody can put there, and then that's going to force people to topple over everywhere else.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
It's
Sorry,
a real
you
demolition
don't get paid
ball.
for those. This sits here.
Yeah.
This could even stay there for later when it gets
When the
moved
move
again.
gets moved again and it can reactivate. So once the ball is here, nothing happens.
Well, no, he's
The ball,
saying
no. What I'm saying is the ball will pay out and then take out everything. So take out the location and the bet area. Gone. And that way, there's one, like now we have this extra one that's empty.
Yeah.
So it's like, okay, if I'm feeling really, really risk averse, I'm just going to sit around and just plug over into here. And the ball's going to empty them out for me, so I don't have to worry about it. Whereas if the ball wiped it out, then all of a sudden we're down to 4. And if there's 5 ball cards, then you can play until the 5th ball card comes out.
Yeah, but that will only take 2 rounds because there's 96 cards in the deck, and with 5 people playing.
But with only 1 ball allowed per round or per
that's true,
time,
yeah, it would
you'll have
take
at
the
least
full
5
rounds.
Yeah.
To take out all the circles.
Yeah.
And one person.
And that would
who had
end the
a ball could
game.
be like, I'm just
And-
not gonna ball it.
And that would
That's a
end the
good idea.
game is getting rid of all the circles. When the circles are gone, game's over.
Yeah.
I think it's great. It ratchets up the tension, which is the fun part of this game.
Yeah, cool. I like it. Let's try that next time.
Yeah.
Future place. So everyone has 7 cards.
Yeah. And you get to go first.
Ball.
This is our last round.
Hey.
So there will be one more round. No, we'll have one more round so that
he can
gets that chance
Oh, I
to
guess
play
that
the ball.
after you're done,
Otherwise,
it's gonna be art
otherwise
Monday.
it wasn't worth it on the
Yeah,
first.
it's an hour
The punishment for being first.
Either that or you need to think of a way to kind of
Flip that.
I
think
because
going
second
forward-
seed is in.
Well, when you have the 5 ball thing, then it's a whole
So,
different thing.
are you almost done with this?
Yes.
Sort of ish.
Sort of this.
We have this round to go and then another round to go.
Okay.
And depending on how much we talk, much
That
discussion.
is always
Much discussion of the ball and where it goes. And this never actually did anything besides holding the
Going
ball.
forward, it won't matter to have
Okay.
how many ever rounds it is. Like you don't get to knock out somebody, so they never get to start.
Yeah.
That's fine.
And there's Nancy.
Well, thank you.
And is it Nancy?
we're
We have
gonna
2
go-
A's. No, we have 2 A's.
We
Yes,
have 2 A's. 2 A's.
We
I
have
blame
2
mine
A's.
first.
We have 2 A's.
Yay, B, C.
Okay. All right, and then you did yours, and I'm still gonna do G.
Still
That
gonna
I
do
have
G.
is the one I did.
I'm gonna do.
Okay, don't go like super hard on me, just because I only have like.
Well, somebody stinks.
Well, at least.
Or they're in Ocean
Yeah, I was
Beach,
thinking like, what if there's bonuses for spelling a 3-letter word?
I guess, yeah.
That would definitely throw things.
Oh, well, that was like how you chose your
See. I zagged.
Well, but I made a word, but it wasn't a very nice word, so I don't know that because it was wog, which is like a terrible word in Britain. People would like, in fact, games coloring would be called a wog. That would, yeah. A wog with anybody
Not
of.
to accidentally say that.
Yeah, it's a dark, you know, it's like any Paki, it's like Paki or any of those kind of Britishisms. But anybody from South Asia, so anybody from Pakistan, India, Bangladesh, who all came into Britain in the 50s, 60s, and 70s were named wogs.
Right?
Yeah, but in Britain they don't care. Is he blonde? Does he have blue eyes? No, he's got dark skin, dark hair. They go, oh, they wouldn't even care. They would just say, you're from India, you're a wog.
Probably doesn't help that I am part Cuban.
Oh, that's fun.
But I'm just
That is
saying,
totally what's going on
but
here.
that's the racism that Britain did in that time period. Yeah, it's like you don't want to use, what was that word that they used in South Africa? Okay,
we don't need to learn all the bad words.
I'll just go for M. Knob.
N is used.
N is in Nancy has been used. Not be a knob.
B is
yeah,
in
B is in
use.
use.
Oh, P, yes. P is in use.
P is in people. C is in cat.
M is in use.
M is in Mary is in use.
So do you also have
draw
magic
an extra
traits?
one?
Yeah, you get to draw one.
Like you look at
F is not in use. You get to use that.
That's not a bad word.
Okay, we're all good. So, discarding 2.
Oh, do I get to do this now?
Yep, this will be the last one.
Yeah.
I'm glad it's like really big. I mean, at my school,
Did you miss the
go to like raffle places, like they got good in Canada, Disney World.
I don't know if I've ever heard of
Raffles. I don't know if we had a raffle.
I don't know if he's doing it on the hour or if he was.
So everybody has 7 cards in their hand for next round. That'll be the last round. I can put the rest of these.
Okay. Awesome.
You go first.
Oh, hey. Hey.
Hey.
There's a Rehogs game.
My mom used to call my house. That's what it was. Because I was the only smart one in my house.
B, that's me.
B is in boy.
Okay.
Just as a general question, can you ever imagine your nickname being Boy?
Boy?
Boy, like somebody like your nickname was Boy. Because Chanel, Coco, okay, way off the topic, but Coco Chanel fell in love with this English guy whose name was Boy. And I was just like, that is so weird. You know, like
usually it's such a derogatory term.
Yeah, exactly.
See.
But he was this really upper class English dude whose name was Boy.
I refer to my son as Boy.
Well, yeah, but that's your son. That's okay.
I had a girlfriend whose middle name was Faye, F-E, just an abbreviation for female, was all that was.
Not like iron.
Yeah.
I would have thought.
Oh, that counts as one, Dave.
I don't think it does.
You put it down, then picked it back
Totally
up.
does.
You put it down, and picked it back up.
I never let go of it.
You let go of it.
I never let go of it. I never let go of it.
You were watching it topple.
They obviously should have been paying more attention to this. So do you think like
Lots
little
attempted.
kids would have a better chance at this because their fingers are little?
I don't know. He was pushing some of the other.
Yeah, but they didn't fall off.
That's
They didn't fall off.
Oh.
I can push.
He can push, but no
Like
fall.
Jenga.
Okay.
Okay.
C. D. E.
F.
F.
Yo, JJ. What? Arch enemy.
You didn't even have a ball to play.
I'm playing.
You never know.
After I just shuffled the
Oh, I guess we still have the one last round.
Yeah.
Should I play with Dragon or Ace?
You don't have to. You don't have to bet.
I'll play Dragon.
Yeah, you don't have to bet.
Alright, nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Oh,
That's what I like to hear.
You can go on the edge.
As long as it doesn't fall out, you're cool.
Yeah.
You want to bet?
Oh yeah.
Because he's got the ball. You
Wait.
understand?
Wait, why are you going?
Yeah, why am I going? I don't know, people just looked at me.
I should be going.
Yeah, it's like, geez.
Pull your feet out.
Gee.
That's a good spot for a
Hey, good look, good fighting spot.
I snuck
Oh!
That was an expensive error, man.
That was.
So, blue is not included.
I'm taking him out.
Oh,
Red is going to get 2. Yellow's going to get 2.
Do I get any penalty for going out of turn?
You should.
I lose 10 IQ points. I'm in the negatives. That's alright.
He gets to punch you with the bead placing arm.
16, so 32 for red.
Gets to break a bead placing finger. How about that?
Jeez.
No. You were punching.
Yeah. No, I like the idea of taking the location.
Yeah, I
out,
love
because
that idea.
when it pops, that's when when the location pops, that's like the most exciting thing.
Right.
Yeah.
And like forcing because like I've been playing it safe and like avoiding.
Yeah, all of that.
Yeah.
But if we took them out, you would have to.
You can't play safe anymore.
Yeah.
32 for
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point.
And red is paid.
32. I can give you 8 change.
You give me 8 and change.
Yeah. I will maybe not actually because I won't have any small denominations in.
Alright, Zane.
Zane, you're still here. You're still awake. Have you ever been awake this long, Zane?
11, 12. Here's 32 for you.
That's wonderful. Thank you.
And yellow
So
is
these all regulars here, like all these folks.
Some of them.
Okay, well, I met the owner of this place when he was in 7th grade and I was in 9th.
Well, it's 3 times 16. 30 plus
So
48.
there you go. Known him a few days. then I
all
knew.
these children running around.
Okay, so when I met him is when I met a whole bunch of other people when I was in 9th grade and they were in 7th grade. And one of those other people that I met in 7th grade was his best friend at the time, Matt, who's the dad of Zane. Matt. And I met Matthew at the same time. We were all in a book club together with other people. There's 12 in total. And we all know each other. And then Kyle opened up a clubhouse. We were like, cool! We get to come over when it's closed, you know. Well, Gabe knows.
Huh?
We come over when it's closed on Sunday and play games. That's what we do.
What kind of book club was it?
Lord of the Rings. 1977. Nobody else read it but us 12. And we could, and to this day, I can talk about it longer than most people except maybe Stephen Colbert, who definitely has me beat. But only because I haven't been reading it recently. Yes, I love this Silmarillion. But I like the fact that it wasn't all one thing. I like that I could read this thing and then it was a different thing. I like that. I like that it was a history and then a novel and then a mythical tale. And like I liked all that differentness. After, because I had read The Hobbit and The Lord of the Rings 3 or 4 times before the Silmarillion came out, so it was like, yes! New text! You know?
One problem with taking them out is when you get down to the last one, you have to place on the same one that you...
Yeah.
Is this the same game?
I don't think that
This is the same game?
This is the same one.
Yeah. Or you just don't get the bet. And it'll be next. Get your plan ready, but it's just not finished. This went longer than I thought.
Yeah, and I think that's the other thing about the kicking it out. There's going to be more payouts, hopefully, as it gets closer and closer to the end. So it gets more exciting for that end game.
Right, exactly, because you'll be counting on the payouts
more often. which means the payouts will be
like
smaller.
this would be gone, right?
But they'll be happening more frequently.
You can end the game when there's 2 left, not 1 left.
Yeah. I mean, or
like
once
when
you
the
knock one
second
out,
to last one gets knocked out, then you're done.
Because like you're not necessarily going to knock one out every.
Or you make a rule saying that if there are only 2 left, you can't play a bomb.
Okay,
or
so
a ball.
So M N O and then P.
Well, we're using knockouts as the end condition.
I like the knockout as the end condition. I really do. Because I like how it visually triggers in your head that the game is ending.
You could just say, hey, finish the round with well, I guess the ball would be the last thing to knock it out.
Yeah.
Right.
Q R R R. You have to R with your eyes.
Let's invest a little here just in case.
Oh, and then I know Sam because he's Kyle's son. Blonde with the beard that looks like Kyle. Except he's blonde instead of blonde. B.
Oh, you have a green.
Still have one last green.
Yeah, you don't have any more cards, right?
No.
Okay.
Now, is there any way to force, because if so there's no, like at the end, it's not like, oh, we didn't, pretend like I put this here. So, oh, it's the end. We didn't do this, this didn't get forced into payout, so we're going to pay it out now, or no? It didn't fall.
And it'll fall a lot more, I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Well, I'll put that there.
Well, and then also that means all of them get paid out.
Yeah.
Well,
you're thinking when you place the ball that it gets paid out?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Still thinking that, yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah, because that's why you place the ball, is to get the payout.
Yeah. Actually, I'm not betting.
You don't have to.
Yeah, thank you.
Left-handed action there.
Nice.
All my bets.
You don't have to bet.
What letter did you have?
I have the ball.
Oh.
Why are you putting a bead in?
Bead with the ball, you play the ball with the ball.
Yeah, you just move.
You just get the payout.
Oh, that's right. Okay, but you don't get the. You don't get the.
No, you don't get the. You just move the ball.
Yeah.
It's just like in Catan, you know, when you move the stranger, and that's all you get
there.
to do.
Okay.
But I get to bet elsewhere, right?
Nope.
Nope.
You just, it's like Catan. You just get to move the stranger and get your payout.
Ball. Balls.
Catan if we were betting after.
Hey, okay, so
20 for the
Well,
yellow.
I lost. I know that because you guys have piles of 50s over there, and I have the one.
Well, I only have the 150.
All right, well, he has a pile.
Because I knocked myself out of that one. That lost the game for me.
Yeah, you need 30 back. Yeah, I can give you 30 back.
Which was ridiculous the way the game was played. You shouldn't have done that.
Yeah.
But with, with getting rid of circles, then yes, you should have done that. Yeah.
Well, at least you didn't knock anything over with your arm.
Yeah, I know. No,
Was I going to?
Well, no,
oh,
I did.
Oh, I thought I was about to, because I knock things over with my hands all the time. I was really trying to like.
The benefit about me placing it and knocking it over is we got to see how that feels. We got to see the reaction, which is important in this game design.
Because this is about game design, this isn't about.
I'm not going.
Are we doing another round?
One more round so that you have
so that I can play the ball.
There we go.
All right, well then I finally get to pace my A. Yes! I've been holding it for 5 rounds or something.
No, I've been holding the ball.
I'll pace my C.
The ball for the last 3 rounds.
Right.
Yeah.
B. We got the A, we got the B, we got the C, we got the ball. Yeah! D! We just need the...
Okay. E! Do I hear an F?
Yeah. Yeah,
why not?
I got the F for the F.
Or didn't go with that one.
I can pick it up at G.
Looking at his letters.
Okay.
L.
K. Oh, that's K.
Not okay.
Oh.
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 Not KO.
Oh, okay. Well, K.
People have been playing this so much.
No W's. That's the first W.
I was in before, but now I'm not so much.
Seriously, have this
Now
on.
I'm not really considering it.
Did you end up with all the same cards as are already out?
Yeah, I'm gonna need a card. 5 L.
More law stuff? 5 L.
Yeah. Man.
You gotta shuffle, man.
I had 2 W's in my hand. How did you have a W?
You, there you go. You played a vowel and you did well.
Right.
It didn't come up, but if it matched one of those, do you guys think you should get another chance, or?
I think it should just keep coming up, but it's just not his choice. Yeah.
I think it's really harsh if
he doesn't
lose
get
it.
Yeah, I think you should just do it.
We'll eventually find another one in the deck.
Right, yeah. And I bet it won't be that many, I would imagine.
A.
Okay, so A.
That's really cool. I like the art design.
I need some green. I need 3 green. I need 3 green. Because I'm going to lose this game so badly. But that's okay.
We'll see.
Let me put my green one there. And let me put my money there. Okay. B. B. I'm watching way too much Bake Off. Anybody watch Bake Off?
No.
British Bake Off? The people who do the presenting, you know, they're very like, bake, bake. They're like, beep, 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 with their voices. 1, 2, 3, bake!
No,
Like
C.
shuffles. C.
Wait, I lied. Hold on.
You lied?
D. C first.
C gets to go first, Mr. Quick Draw over there.
Quick Draw McGraw.
But say it really confidently. Maybe not.
Ooh, look at you got a white one.
You can bet on the same one, though.
You can't bet on the same one. Yeah, sorry. You can bet you got a white one in there somewhere. Is that a white or yellow?
I don't have to bet at all.
You don't have to bet at all. No betting is required. Okay, now quick draw McGraw. So, ooh, I knew he was going to try it. You don't have to bet, and you don't have to bet.
There's no other yellows out there, so. But you might place the yellow on there.
You have some more cards to play, so.
So that was D.
I'm not betting.
Not betting.
Yeah.
And D. There's E.
Alright, so play height, strength 6, and then
Kind of have the same.
So is there a design community in Portland?
Oh yeah.
I'm not betting.
I guess I've been here almost a couple of years now.
What kind of community?
Game design community. Oh. And I was in North Carolina before this. I could not find a group of people, like, I couldn't find 3 people to play a game with me every Friday. Like, just to play a run-of-the-mill, like, you can buy it at Target. Yeah, like, people just did not want to come out of their house and do anything for fun. And now I can find 30 people to go design games with. Like, there's just so much going on. If you look on Meetup.
Yeah, there's the PDX Game Crafters Guild, right?
Yeah, they meet every other Monday.
Well, I don't want to say anything, but there is something about beer and playing games. I don't know. Just like.
So there's like a regular like.
I don't go to a regular design group so much. I come here every Thursday and either work on a design or like play test the design with people that are willing to play test it. And if I don't have anything going on, or if I have other designs from other designers, sometimes I'll play test their stuff and write them feedback.
So where are we?
We're on G.
We're on G.
C never got turned in.
But C never got turned in. That's why I got like totally lost. I was like, what is C doing over there? Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, as long as we're
playing that game of Risk.
Right.
Well, we're at the
Don't
last.
sneeze, don't sneeze.
I've never been one not to gamble. So. No bet.
Okay. Well, and yet you were not one. No, not to gamble.
I, J,
Well, I
K,
like to gamble on.
K.
Oh, cool.
Connect on that. I'll hook you up with some of the game designers.
Not to mention every Thursday.
Yeah, come in every Thursday. I usually get here at like 3, sometimes as early as 1, and stick around until 7. And then I go over to the bar and
No,
play
no, Gabe has figured out that on Sundays, he can't come anymore, but on Sundays, Matthew and I and Matt and Kyle meet almost every Sunday between 6 and 6:30 to play. We've been playing games since we were 14 together, so, we got the D&D that Matt does, we got the Magic that Matt, we got everything here, but if you want to come in, the four of us are experienced game players, you know what I mean? So if you want, like...
I actually host an event every Sunday for people to come to the bar and games.
There you go.
Oh, is next.
We like coming here.
Yeah. I thought
it's our little game, it's our little club.
Yeah. It's weird.
We know the owner.
We tried to have an event on a Wednesday here, and nobody really came.
Yeah, no, Wednesday's not
hard day to get people to go out.
There's a big one in downtown now at my father's place.
Oh,
I got
the yellow.
Alright, so green is out of this one.
Yeah, I only had one in there anyway.
So 4 there, and 4 there. So all of us are going to get 4. Times the amount.
Well, that means that you still are winning, Dave, because you still have the piles of 50s over there. Nobody else has a pile of 50 as far as I know. Piles of 50s.
Red has 44.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the only bummer with this game is once you get behind, you can't ever really catch up.
It's difficult in this one at this point, but
At
we'll
this
see.
point.
We'll see what happens.
But with the ball, that might with the eradicating circles will change everything.
Yeah, well, more of that kind of knocking over, because I know that's what threw me out of the game. Was that one knockover, but that's because there were so few in this one.
So a few knockovers, right?
Yeah.
So each knockover really counted.
Yeah.
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 What letter?
Lindsay, you have
It's
this.
W or
happening
no
again.
T U V. So it's going to be U and then W.
What happened to Q?
Oh.
Did you give me a
Oh,
U?
Q. No.
And there's a U over there.
I did not
So
give
it'll
you
be
U.
Q. So it should be Q.
I had an
RSTU.
A and
Yeah.
a G.
There were
or
no
something.
repeat letters. Yeah. So Q.
Q. I don't know why there's a U.
Ooh.
No bet.
RSTU.
I watched one of the big fights on YouTube for 5 minutes, and they're just
It's a weird decision. Well, that's probably the place to go. Not really gonna help either of us. Yeah, there's nothing else to do. Yeah. Well, I guess there's a W after me. That may do something crazy.
And there's a ball.
And you weren't brave enough to jump onto that?
Yeah, no. Well, no, because
I don't anticipate that
the
was
ball.
going to score.
Yeah, the ball's not going to bring there, so there's nothing. The best case scenario, I don't knock it over. The worst case, I knock it over.
Unless somebody told us
So you finally got the ball, but then you didn't even plan on it. Oh, that's like really
It's a
stupid.
Pyrrhic victory.
Because I knocked it over, but you got it on 4, so you I knocked it over.
So I
and
still
you
got what I
it,
wanted
with the ball.
Right, I'm going to go here instead.
So that's one of those
Just
things with the
in
betting
case.
things.
In case he's generous.
Oh man.
There we go.
X.
Oh yeah.
The
that's
X
right.
gets to do something.
X gets to go.
Yeah, I don't like that'll do me any good.
Might as well go with his money, man. Oh. Well, green scores on
That
that.
pays it out, but I don't pay it out.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Green is going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 6 is 36.
Wee! 36! Oh, I'm so rich! No, I'm still not going to win. I mean, he's got a pile of 50s. He's got 1, 2, 3 50s. I have 150, and I just got 36. Woo!
Actually,
so
you have 250s worth of money.
Oh, well, okay, so I have. But he's got a pile, and then you add.
You know,
see.
beating 4 people is better than beating 3 people, right? 3 people is better than 2 people.
Right. So I got 50, 100, and
So then I would move over there, so it would not get a max.
Sure.
Oh yeah, I'm positive. I'm not scoring yours.
So yeah, I got 63.
I mean, so this game will have the kingmaker problem.
I don't see. It's not like it's not a keymaker problem because having more points doesn't enable you to do better.
I don't remember. I still lost.
So whether it was 63,
like I could choose right now to do this and give you
well, no,
a win.
40. This was 50.
Oh, I was thinking like runaway,
So
like a runaway victor.
Oh no.
4.
Oh, why would you ever
4.
make someone else the king besides yourself?
Yeah, you shouldn't, but like if you're stuck in a position where it's like, okay, well, I can choose between, like here, if the green and white was here still and the reds, I could say, oh, well, I want green and white a chance to win over red. So
particularly if some of them are knocked out.
Yeah, if they're knocked out, then it's got a lot less of that going on, I would say.
Really? Oh, that's Kyle's weird little.
No, I mean if there are knockouts, then you're forced.
You're going to be forced to pick, but hopefully you will have also you will have had more time to put stuff in. Yeah.
So anybody here a horror player? Welcome horror.
What was the winning score?
Oh yeah, what was it?
150, 170.
I have 127. I don't know what you had.
114.
180.
What'd you have?
134.
What'd you get?
191. 50 something.
Oh right, because you didn't get the last penny out of that one. Yeah, because I would have been 50-something.
You're welcome for that time I knocked over.
Much obliged. Much obliged. Much obliged.
As well. Huh.
Just the way it is.
That is a great game. Right?
Yeah, that was fun.
Well, it was hideously complex enough, and that's always good.
Did you kind of have like an idea about it before?
No, I thought about like, oh, let me just.
I mean, how could you walk in with this idea and then get this boxing opponent?
Yes. Look it. I knew I got lots of bees.
Well, like a lot of freestyle rappers, like they'll like have like 20 or so songs in their head, and then like they'll hear the song or like a keyword, and they'll kind of like tailor it to that. So
that's it. You're a rapper. You got your list of lyrics.
I know what you mean. I like auctions, I like fighting.
Yeah, but you didn't have like a particular idea.
No.
Yeah.
I mean, I like auctions.
What was that song?
Yeah.
You like what?
I like auctions. So if you hand me a bunch of beats.
About
all the things how he writes
the rap. You know how, and the rap is about how he writes the rap. It's very three-dimensional.
Meta.
Yeah, it's very meta. It was from 8 Mile, and it's the song. Oh. It got the Oscar.
Lose Yourself by Eminem?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
But that he just like the way he tells you what he's doing is what he's doing. Yeah. I am not smart enough to really figure out rap. When I can see a video that like lines up all the rhymes for me and stuff, I'm like, and all the breaks and all the lines, and all the rhymes, like how many syllables you have per line, and the rhymes go, I like, when you parse it out, like, then I can figure it out. But listening to somebody do that, I'm like, yeah. Did he give them to you like that?
No, I made this board.
That. Cool.
From a
Did he give you that part, or he just gave you this part?
They gave us the board and a box full of all these pieces. The only thing I took out of this was the duplicates.
I'll stick around. Wait, Big Raph looks like 12:30.
Scored that and folded it in half, and there's a little ring, like a tuck in there, so that this all holds together.
12:30 next to Big Raph.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Crafty.
I would like to see how you evolve this game. I think it's a very neat.
Yeah.
It's a very cool idea. Is you two together or?
No, he did this by himself.
Just you. Okay.
And then were you guys a team?
Oh, okay. So that was the other one. Okay. Yeah, I would love to see how you evolve this game. I think this is a game that's got some really interesting promise. There's some really nice decision making going on. I would like to see where it goes.
Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get another play in today with the new ball rule.
And see if that one works.
I'm hopeful for it. I think that'll be cool. Of like, oh, wait a minute, I had 5, now I got 4 to choose from.
podcast here. It's so good to see you. It's been like
Yeah,
a
it's
year
way
or
too
something.
long.
Like a long time.
I'm good at keep playing it.
You know, Xerxes and I don't even
I feel like I want more short game. I mean, I'm gonna get yellow and I'm not a lot, so.
Now, Kylie, did you ever get a
Might as well play
chance?
another.
Just because like.
No,
After she did all that training to be a teacher and stuff.
I usually like when I was doing just like I just would sleep on the couch. So
And they had a job waiting.
I was like that's what.
No, we obviously wake up every night.
So
you just go
Is she really?
go with
Oh, I
the
think she was
yeah,
like.
and then you know,
It's probably cheaper.
She was like doing better.
Quite wealthy family.
During the day, we get like 4 hours at a time.
But his
At night,
family
like her schedule slipped at night.
It's like called the Oak Ridge.
She's waking up to eat
I've actually seen OKRY on
2 hours.
boxes of produce.
Unfortunately.
So his family owns like one of those.
I mean, I like having long stretches during the day.
And
Not
down
like
there in that
in
area.
Wisconsin.
Okay,
So it's like
nice. So he has a
except
job.
well, he's a family that
Yeah.
always is willing
That's really
for him to
Exactly.
do something.
So, like I also said,
So he did something.
I'm not doing heavy lifting at night.
Yeah.
She just wants to eat.
Yes, it is.
I know it, you know, yes, Oregon's nice, but.
There was a
But
time
you
when,
go with your wife.
she was like doing that all the time.
Well,
And it's like I'm not. She's no point in being in the same room.
And also,
Yeah.
I mean,
You know, because like
there's his whole family.
like
And I was asking.
best case
his family's great.
best case scenario, I like didn't make
His
any
family's
noise.
great. And
Worst
so
case scenario, I
they
like
have
coughed or
that.
something in my sleep and dropped the family. I'm serious.
No,
But
right,
they
like,
I mean, you're being completely
like I was like, what am I doing here? Like so instead I like just focused, like I tried to get as much sleep and then like helped out as much during the day as possible.
No, that explains it.
See that like one time at the info.
We're going to go. I would have bought this before I go. Fast-paced tactical miniatures, I like the sound of that.
Yeah, I think we saw it. Where it's very similar to the one you have. The Tiddly Winks game that you have. Which
My monologue is actually going to debuff the enemy for the introduce.
Slam poet of doom. Aren't they all?
We were gonna have game rule reading slam poetry. It's never.
And I think, Carol went home, but Kyle should still be here.
Yeah, I think so.
They're all looking up on me.
Well, your guys have protection from all those creatures 6 creatures and 6 creatures.
So does a game like Innovation qualify as an abstract strategy game?
Actually, what time is it?
I haven't played it. So
They start Arkham Horror.
You want to be ready for Arkham Horror?
Yeah, Arkham Horror starts in 15 minutes, I think.
Okay, we can play with 3, so you're fine.
Let me check.
What are some examples of abstract strategy games?
Chess, checkers,
Sumo.
How's
that not just strategy?
So the abstract
this is what it's like.
It doesn't necessarily need to have any kind of theme.
Okay.
This has a theme. It does not need it at all. This could be a game about puppies. That'd be totally fine. There are 3 of us, so
Yeah, but I thought it was.
Yeah, but it didn't end up happening.
Oh. That's going to be like the
what's going to happen
okay.
is...
You want to play this? Because I want to play
these
this.
are your pieces.
See, that's me. I'm number 1 on the list.
You're going to start with not having any of these pieces, and your 2 opponents here are going to have 5 of your pieces. The other 5 pieces are going to be discarded and not played in this game if we had a 4th person.
So this one you guys weighed up to?
This is one of mine that's more polished. This one is done and ready. You can buy it online.
Got it. Okay.
There's a spot for one more. These are all print on demand through the game.
Yeah, but I'm gonna play Arkham Horror at midnight, and,
okay.
it's getting.
So
we're supposed to go. It says.
So yes, print on demand through the GameCrafter.com. You can go to the website on the card that I gave you and order a copy for $20, and they'll ship it right to you. And it'll be exactly this quality.
So do you think any of these guys
the green one here with the spear, it has one pointy thing on it. It is worth 1 point. It wants to be touching one other thing. So currently it is touching one other tile. It comes to me and I get that 1 point. The nunchucks have 2 wacky spots. They want to be touching 2 things. They're happy. They come to me for 2 points. 3. That, 4, this, and this, I would think 5, but no, it's 0. The weird way that works is this is touching one thing, this is touching one thing.
I think that as the night goes on, we're probably going to have to do less and less brains.
This is now touching nothing.
Brain is already now.
It's not too strict. The fists cannot be placed next to each other because it would never be possible for them to touch nothing. And that's all for that. The way that we'll distribute these is to make a care package for each of you guys. It's going to have one of each thing in it.
And you can start and do different things. You can
then I'm going to hand this to you. You guys are going to do the same thing.
There's pictures and paintings of the area, and you eat. And so you have to kind of pick which one you can do because you can't do them all in order to kind of get a combination. So it's cards and moving on. And it's got a cool mechanic, which is whoever's at the back goes next. Which is kind of fun to do. It's not the most aesthetically
On top of these, we
also
have mystery tiles. Terrible. You have 2 of them that you start with in your hand, and then you can place them just like any other tile. All of the tiles, all 12 tiles, you start with whoever places one around it gets this one on the inside, whether they want it or not. It might be good, it might be bad. You are the one that's surrounded by the forces. You are not allowed to take it in here, drop it in the pocket, and then take it to the social point. The red being bad, the white being good, everything is square. So I have one square with 1. 2 squares, 4, 3 squares, 9.
I know, we have another
possibility of 64 if you get all these. Won't happen, but that's
another person
only
for
fun
Encore.
for
Ooh, English squares. That game's fun.
And you can roll this part negative.
How do we start with these?
You're going to start with 2 of these, and they'll be random, so you don't know.
Okay, and who's the next one?
Now, there's 12 of them here.
Sorry, red is negative.
Red is negative. So you get 1, and you go down 1. Get 2, you go down 4. Get 3, you go down 9. If you get them all, sorry, you're going down.
Arkham Horror?
I'm sorry, it's
Arkham Horror?
Yeah, you play Magic.
And what's your name?
So,
Dirt? Yeah.
The square.
Do you play Magic?
Yeah.
So whatever you end up with in your score pile at the end of the game, you're going to square that amount, and then add it, subtract it, but if you have like one red and one white, you're getting plus one, minus one. If you have one red and two whites, then you're getting plus 4, but minus 1 is essentially just plus 3.
Sorry, I actually, I'm not sure how you get it, so I would place the flag, and when it gets to red,
on all 4, whoever plays the last one picks that up. So when you put it out here, so it'll start in your hand, and then it's on the board. And then when it goes from the board, the person, it's not going back to your hand, it has to go to the score pile. Okay, but we need to be cut separate.
You don't know where they are.
And you will know what the one that you place are, and there'll be one that starts the game that none of us know, and then you won't know what it is. Once you put one down, I know what this is right now, but I put it down, I can't look at it again, I have to just remember. How long does that game
go? As soon as it starts
the fourth person, whoever put down the
fourth, yeah.
The few that are going to be left over here after we take 2 and have that one there are going to go to your draw deck. So whenever you pick one up, you also get one of these to put back in your hand, and you're getting turns that nobody else gets.
Remember,
That makes sense?
strongest on the bench.
So if everybody takes 2 real quick,
just to have a backup plan.
I think it's going to be.
Got it. But the fletching move was really smart. I like that.
2, 1 there, so there will be 5 left over. So the first 5 of these you picked up are going to reward somebody with getting another turn. Alright, so all 12 of these are usual. I can put them out at any time. The only one that you don't want to put out is the spears right now. It is touching 1, it goes right to that player. But if it comes up to something like this,
so you have to put something
here, when it's touching 2, it's not touching 1. Make sense?
Yeah. Okay. It's exact.
So one
has to be
suggested the whole Arkham Horror.
And when you place it, it has to be
like the previous
to something that's already there, and it can be anything.
It just was
Alright, you want to go first or last?
You said when you score this, you get another one?
Yep.
You get another turn?
Whenever you score one of these, you get another one of these in your hand to place.
Because
that same turn?
No, it'll be at the end.
Oh, that's right. You keep going until we run out of time.
Yep.
Or
we all run out of time.
Like there was a fire back.
So that has to be started by 0.
So when you get this, this, and this will go away, and then you
the
can
house collapsing, or that there's evil doppelgang versions of you coming to kill you all.
So you don't, and it's different every game?
Yeah. Well, there are chances that it'll end up the same if you play it enough times.
Sure, but it's, yeah, it's not the same.
Yeah. It's got a lot of
different,
different
sir.
like 50 kills.
You would get this, and all of us would get our
Not me. I got destroyed. It was actually
That's pretty good. Potentially.
Was it teams or individuals?
It was a draft tournament. Oh, that was way earlier though. This one, I don't know. We beat Matt once.
Why are you singling me out, bro?
Actually, not to single him out.
Oh, it's Josh.
You did design the game. That would be good.
I meant to single him
you
out. Forgetting which color.
you could be a real dick and put it here and knock us out. Keep us both from.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah.
Right, I don't want anything else.
Summer was actually really kind of in Pennsylvania. It was really hot and really humid all the time.
Alright, some additional dickery then.
You can't put a fist next to it.
I like to do
Okay.
there outside other than.
Is that the only rule?
As far as the fists, yeah.
Okay, well, like you can fit, so it's, like 2 tridents next to each other?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
The fists are the only one where it would totally break the game if you put them next to each other.
What were you researching?
The professor that I was helping out had done a study previously
So now,
where they interviewed a bunch of other professors who had taught
no way to get them out of the
we're teaching computer science and biology.
These two will always be touching
They did a bunch of
something.
interviews.
This will never touch one again.
Which was not much, but whatever.
Are there findings suggesting that they're splitting?
So here is, for example, this is touching 1. So you would think think it would go to you, but I get
really what their findings were that their study
this
sucked really bad.
0.
But I just had to write the paper anyway, so
And
it took some time, but we got it done. And I have an author credit, but on a paper.
But you got school credit for it, right?
So
I got money, but I got an
sacrifice
author
5 lives,
credit,
that's
so
like
not
13.
school credit, but research.
Money credit.
Yeah, like job credit. Like
For real world credit.
Yeah, exactly, real world.
Spendables.
Yes.
Drop 1 to play
So that was good. And I took some classes.
I'll swing. I get a 4/4 main
Yeah, no,
token
it's good.
on
Got some
battlefield.
counseling and stuff.
So for 4, so you get 16.
I'm back in black. And have you finally stopped growing? Probably.
Nah.
What are you size 14 now?
No, these are 12.
Well, and how you like my Crocs skinny Converse?
Those are pretty sick.
I thought they
I
were
like those a lot, yeah.
Evidently, they're like some specialty thing, but this original design was like a badminton champion in the 30s. Somebody named Jack Purcell. Never fucking heard of him before, but he created this design, sold it to B.F. Goodrich. He made it until 51, and then Converse bought it.
And
So
was there a
that's
special
how,
error?
and then somebody has brought them back.
Okay.
Your own color, you'll never replace it or that.
Fair enough.
But then
Gone.
cool.
Yeah, and they've got these blood. This is called the Smiley, and they've got like blood red shoelace tops and red bottoms. The other, in looking for these online, I found them. I didn't actually find these, but I found other ones that had different colored soles and different patterns of other things.
Yeah, yeah.
But I found them at a Goodwill or Value Village for $25, and somebody had tried them on.
So if you
or
give them
something.
my 4, you get your 5.
Yeah, they'd never been worn out.
This is worth 5?
Or anything.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, I see. Okay.
It's the hardest to
Yeah, I never
make
thought I'd
out.
be wearing Converse. Yeah.
Yeah, but I also.
But you can also assume that I'm probably going to go for my 4 eventually.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
I will come back in the morning and.
Okay, cool.
Hi, Scott.
Get a few hours sleep.
Yep, and then I'll come
Now
back.
you're blue.
Looks like you left.
Bye,
Just
Jerry.
think you'll miss out on the karaoke.
I'll-
Yeah.
How long are you?
There you go.
This, now that would be a 0.
Okay, I will be here early in the morning.
Does this gap is maintained?
Yeah, the gap is maintained.
Okay.
I had a feeling. There's one chance for me to I have a few damn.
Mind the gap.
You're at less than 0 right now.
This guy, I saw it.
Oh, yeah.
So, no, I was at,
fix that blocking thing that I heard about?
I don't have a problem with it.
So-
I like it sometimes. Like there's this one right now that's blocked. I did have a time where 16 tiles were all blocked together, and that was a little bit excessive. But it was just because the people I was playing with like got into it and they're like, sweet, let's just pile onto it. But it's only happened that one time where it was that ridiculous.
That's pretty cool. Is this a puzzle?
That is a puzzle.
It's a puzzle?
Yeah. And it'll always favor the person that displaced for the points, but if it goes to anybody else after that, it goes clockwise.
Are we looking for a pattern here?
And anytime you can come back to the place or
These are not secret to you, right? Yeah.
They're not secret
Okay,
to you.
cool.
You can look at them and know.
I bet it says congratulations.
I've been looking at him, just wanted to make sure I wasn't cheating.
I'm sure it was.
Okay, so swing and a bit of neutral. So 5 damage, you go to
Interesting. You can't go dead center in the middle of something?
You can go here, but not with these two. Anything else is
forward life, it doesn't matter because I'm still in negatives.
Okay. So it's basically a hangman game. Think about this. So if I have the exact same shape, like this, see this? This has to be the same one. Mark's are in exactly the same position.
Take a picture of it and you can search.
Oh no. He basically marked it's this way. And he typed something in. So all we have to do is figure out vowels first. And then we can figure out the actual thing. So if this is an A, what word has but then that doesn't work. Let's see. You're in the middle of the game? And
I rolled a bunch of bricks off. That wasn't rich for me yesterday, that's what now basically has cards, novel and land. You ever want to play Monopoly? Play all this people. Yeah. You don't play against the roll those dice out?
Sure. Just keep your next with this.
Game ends when everyone's out of time.
Everyone's done that. And nobody else.
No.
That was just kind of straight. Nobody else has picked up any.
If the person's here, does that
So
score
you're the scoring person. Since you placed, you get yours first.
Yeah.
So then it goes.
So then that's
He's
0?
no longer.
Okay.
He's not touching it.
Well, I'm still not going to do that. Right. I just think
But yeah, he wouldn't get that.
Okay.
Or I wouldn't get that one. I usually play blues, so I'm all confused.
Is this part of the previous game?
Hey, there's that green one
I
I
lost. For 5 points there. And so that place out there, I score, and then you will
put that
go first.
Oh, sure.
Draw. Yeah, okay.
Can you have mystery tiles next to other mystery tiles?
So if anybody wants this one, they can take it.
I'll play a mountain.
Hasn't that one scored yet?
This one is only touching 2.
Oh, that's right. That is 3.
Yep. 18. If I can find it. There we go.
That one gets your score power. This one you get to play.
My turn?
Yep.
Okay.
This, tap 3, we'll play Olivia, mobilized 4. Swamp. Swing 3. Your turn.
Wait. I figured it out. Or take everybody else. I only asked for one.
Yep. So, I'll tap 2, and I'll play a Silent Visitor, and I'll discard Olivia, so Silent Visitor gets +1/+1, and gains haste and some of that. So I'll swing for 7.
Myself into a corner, it seems.
You also gain 2 life from here. Wait, what life do you have?
I was at 9 and I gained 2 life when you attacked me, and then I gained
Like a
2 life.
phone or something?
I think that was the camera.
Oh.
Oh my goodness, that scared me.
So we'll play this. We'll play Skin Invasion. So your guy must attack each turn if they're one.
So that's goes.
No, I'm thinking. Next step. You're up.
Play this, attack. So I gain my life.
Before he attacks,
Yes.
I'll play to the slaughter. So you sacrifice a creature of Planeswalker, and I'll be sacrifice a creature. So this comes back to me. Okay.
And here you guys may have an incentive to score it.
You might have an ally.
I'm gonna go to the top. Swing for 3.
One more
7. Gain 3 life.
Wait, what did the card say?
It destroys target creature.
Oh, he has protection.
He's 5.
Oh, okay. Okay, well then I will do this. I'll take this card.
I just count them up.
So he's 3/3, and whenever a creature comes into play, I can discard a card, and if I do, I put
You
a
guys
1/1 counter
very
on that creature.
clearly,
And it
well,
gains
yeah, I think you ended up
haste
grabbing
with
anyway, the red one that I put down.
Yeah, I ended up grabbing
In
the
addition
red
to
one.
whatever
Put
other,
it on, knocking down 1. And
Yeah.
we got 9.
Yeah. That's tricky. That's cool. You need more, like, just one is like pretty much worthless.
Yeah,
Although it
either
gives you
one
the
is
extra
worthless,
turns.
but once you get to 3,
Yeah.
then it's like, man, I gotta keep going.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a cool game. What was the process of development like?
So the basic concept kind of like came to me in a dream of like, maybe we'll see how that was, and it was just numbers. I played it with the 1, 2, 3, 4 one time, and I was like, it needs something else. Like, it needs the 5, but how can I make the 5? These were actually just +1, +2, +3, -1, -2, -3, like up to +7 or something like that, and it was just simple addition or whatever. But then I had all this square stuff going on, and I was like, that'd just be more interesting if it could like really compound and you really go for it. The ninja thing was just, that's what I could draw, so. Oh, and then there was, I didn't realize the fist rule at first, so there was one time when we played and it was like fist, 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 and it just, nobody could move, and we're like, oh yeah, well, we better change that. That one.
It comes apart pretty quickly.
Yeah. You should call it the no double fisting rule.
Well, thanks for playing, guys.
Yeah.
Do you have a website for your games at all, or?
Oh no, we are not real designers. I like thinking about games though a lot, you know. It's where I sit down to play a game and think, wow, that was just perfect. There's no way that could be better. It's a lot of fun for me to think about, like,
how can I change
you know,
that?
what was fun about that, and how would I make that more fun?
That's how a lot of designers start, though, is that like.
But no, I don't work from scratch.
It's not perfect.
Yeah.
This.
That's pretty cool, yeah, and it's really fun to see games in progress.
Yeah, I'm excited about this one. Like, I was worried that, okay, what am I gonna do with all this junk? But I'm pretty happy with it.
Yeah, well, we solved that problem by not using it.
1, 2, 3, 4. I'll play Thunderbreak Region.
And this one is on the silent auction too. There's a copy of this over there.
Oh, cool.
I don't know what it's at now. You can pick it up for cheap.
Do that.
Yes.
Really? Can I play Call of Duty?
Wait, who? Oh.
Right.
Yeah. You're a sovereign citizen upon the land.
Okay, hold on. So, first you cast this spell. Then you say, I'm going to equip this, and you do that. I'm going to do Grasp of Darkness, he dies. And I get a 2/2 zone.
bullseye death.
Will play Mad Prophet.
Do you want your zucchini bread?
Oh.
And then I will pay 3 to sacrifice this zombie to give my Kalitas trader get
Okay. So
counters.
That game Spectre Ops is the other game made by Puzzlery.
Oh.
You want to play? No. I think it's it incorporates like elements I think where you have to like measure distances. So it's like it's a miniatures game.
Oh really?
Yeah.
The box is awful small.
I'm not sure. I've only like heard about it in passing. But if you know, like, there's a steep learning curve, and if you, like the aesthetics are really nice.
Okay,
If
so
you don't know what you're doing,
beginning of my
you
upkeep,
will lose
I'll
your
untap.
first 2 turns. And
Upkeep,
you won't
if
know
I
it,
have
and
no
then
cards in
you
hand,
start
I
playing for
draw
an
a
hour
card
and
and lose a life.
a half. But
Draw a
clearly
card,
losing.
Oh, like
lose a life.
Or 2 hours. Or 3 hours.
And then I draw for turn.
Yeah.
We have to wait for. No, now. Okay.
I don't remember how it works. Which is rare. Are you like how do you get
Is this 5/6?
Why is there blue can
Oh, you can see this inside your own mind. 5, 6.
Oh, you're gonna take him into the.
So I'll tap 3. I'll play Drawn Out Liberator of Malakir. And I will discard this guy. Why
are there Mario on them? It's outside.
Light sources and
No, you're welcome. Your go.
I have to announce this as I draw it.
Yeah, your miracle.
Wait.
Put it right here.
So, okay, 2, and
Yeah.
4 angels gaining 8 life.
I could set up a camera here. There.
Alright.
Which clan?
Musketeers.
Are those 3 your own flag?
Musketeers. Yeah, these 2 are our flags.
So none of them have
Okay, I will take 5.
Alright. In the Queen's service, the Musketeers are trying to acquire 3 valuable gems. However, the Cardinal and his dreaded guards are out to sabotage the Musketeers' mission. Many skirmishes between the Musketeers and the guards ensue. The most successful Musketeers will be awarded silver coins. Those who fail will be sent to prison and will remain empty-handed. The players all take on the role of Musketeers and fight together against the Cardinal's guardsmen. At the start of each round, skirmishes
Each player chooses 3 cards from his hand, his pay cards, which represent his potential pay in silver coins at the end of the round. Then the fighting begins. Turn over a guard card. The player must match or exceed the value printed on that card to win the fight. The best musketeer is awarded a gem, which doubles the value of one of his pay cards. However, should the players as a group of musketeers lose to the guards, the least successful of the individual musketeers must go to prison. This invalidates one of the player's pay cards. Preparing to play. First, take some specific guard cards out of the game, depending on the number of players. With 2 players, remove 25, 30, 35, and 40 guard cards. Let's see. What are the guard cards?
Are they? These are actually the same as those ones.
Which one are you guys playing now? Carol and I tried that one. It actually worked all right. I think it's funner with 3 or 4, but it totally worked for 2.
Really? Can you give us some tips on how to get started?
I think you turn up the card you're playing for, and then you put cards out. I learned it right along with another card game, and so they kind of cross over.
Player Falconer. I'll tap this, I'll discard a land, and I'll draw a card.
Right, yeah. And so you set some aside that are going to be what you earn. Like, you put them out there, and then each skirmish you put up to 3 cards out and see whether or not you beat the king's guards, which you turn up from the guard pile. This is the guard pile. And so you want to put out your high-scoring cards for winning, but you want to have them in your hand for beating the king's guards. So the guards come up, and then you try and add enough to defeat them. If you defeat them, then you get a gem, which doubles one of your stacks. And if you don't defeat them, then you have to put a dud on one of your stacks. Gems and prison cards.
Some of it, yeah.
Okay. I can remember some of that too.
It's a shift.
So remove the 25, 30, 35, and 40 from the guard.
Oh.
From the guards.
The big ones from the guards because there's only 2 players. Okay, so now you each get 12 musketeer cards.
So deal them?
Yep.
Like poker?
Yep, that would be good.
8.
So again, I drew a card, had nothing, so
10, 11,
1 card.
I think that's
Keep
fine.
on going.
I can keep going.
2,
Oh,
3, 4,
one card.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, so now you pick 3 to put aside as the ones you're playing points for. So you like high points there, but of course you need to save enough points to beat the guard, so it's kind of a... So you decide which 3 you want to set aside.
So is that for him and I to fight over the jewels?
So you're gonna have 3 cards you're trying to confirm, and you're gonna have 3 cards you're trying to confirm.
Oh, I like this guy. My style.
That's good. I like that.
Yeah.
And
I
I'm
think
going to
how does that
activate
go?
her X ability, so it deals 4 damage to each creature.
Yeah, so those are placed face down. I think you separate them a bit because you're gonna have to confirm them or lose them.
Alright.
Okay, and you want to put them in order somehow so that you know which one is which for each round.
Alright.
But
Okay, so turn up an enemy. You pick 1 card to play. You pick 1 card to play. Don't reveal it. Put it out there. Reveal. 4 plus 1 is not enough to defeat the enemy, so you get 1 of these, I think. So if it is the player who played the lowest card, the 1, has to put a prison on one of your guys, preferably the lowest score you want. Okay.
Fascinating.
So our comrades suffer.
Sweep those aside.
Interesting.
And turn up another enemy. Each pick 1.
Play card. Okay. There you go.
Reveal.
4 and 2.
Again, not quite enough to defeat, so Lois has to take a prism and put them aside. And there's a couple special cases, but you guys are getting the rhythm here.
Yep.
Gotta turn up a new enemy.
Alright. It's kind of like the Game of War, right?
Kind of. But you're kind of, so you're kind of working together in order to defeat these guys.
Now he's got 3 prison cards.
Okay, and something might happen when you get all 3 prison cards.
And then,
Oh, Jim's for any of us.
And so, if you guys had combined, then whoever had the highest would get a gem, which doubles the value of your card. It's set it down on. If you have to take a gem card or a prison card, but the supply is empty, you take the card from another musketeer. If you don't have any bear cards, when you win one, then you can't put a gem card anywhere, but you can return one of the prisons. So like if you guys win one, and you have the high number, you'll be able to return a prison card.
Okay, so 4. We can beat this guy up. Let's take him.
Nice. Okay. And you were the high card, and normally you would get a gem, but since you have no place for a gem, you get to get rid of a prison.
Oh.
Get out of jail.
Perfect.
This card, draw
Yep, and then
we just go into the next one.
All right, through 100% luck, Kyle, your party lost.
I misvoted once. I said,
dang it.
Cheers.
Heading out.
All right.
But thank you.
Thanks for coming. That was fun.
Yeah. And thank you for not voting for it. You're welcome. Yeah, it came down to that.
Now we're tied.
We had identified who Hitler was.
Oh, you guys tied.
That was tight on the end.
I wasn't how we discern who was Hitler. See, mostly the way I figured.
If we're both defeated.
The way that I kind of.
Use the one with the lower number of swords on it.
Again.
Back in prison.
Supposed to be in jail.
Because like, me and her.
Thank you, Kyle.
Okay, I think that's good to go.
So we matched it. Does that kind of speak?
Oh, if you tie.
But they're riding horses.
When you get the gem.
You win ties.
Okay. So then I get the gem.
Well, and thanks. Alright.
I got 4 gems. Oh man. Oh.
This is a fast and fun game.
So, right?
Yeah, and with a couple more people, you got a better chance against the guards.
Yeah. Wow, this is really cool.
So, we're out of cards now. Now what?
Are you sure we're out of cards? You got a bunch.
Oh, we have to do more?
13, 8.
What do you have to do? Look at that.
That's all of ours. Let me see what it says to do.
7.
I'm in jail.
Oh, it actually ends when somebody owns all 3 gems. I had all 3. Okay.
Oh, so you won?
Yeah.
Okay.
The round it. That ends. Then you show the card.
Cool.
And each pay card earns them the amount of silver coins equal to the value of the card. So what's 6 and 4?
Going over here, John?
Not good for him.
No?
He keeps making these sacrifices.
So when there's a prison card on it, it's worth nothing.
It always stuck at
This guy's worth 0 anyway.
I'm black, red, kill, burn, green player.
I mean,
and then blue when I really want to be mean and counter stuff.
I have a whole bunch of contacts on my card right now, too. Come on.
So far, so good.
Oh, yeah, now you should play against him. Use your leverage spread.
Does that mean we start a new round now?
Yeah, we
So,
can start
so right at the
another.
end of the, don't you play through, you end up playing through the stack and your cards,
Yeah.
and then you see, right, if you have a gem, he's worth double points and double points. So you've got 12 and 8 is 20. And ones in prison don't count. But the regular ones, just whatever they're worth. Oh. A gem card on top of a pay card doubles the amount.
Do we start another round? Is
that right, so then you write down your scores and start another round.
Would you like to do more rounds?
Yeah. That was fun and fast, by the way.
Yeah, that one goes pretty quick, and I think with 3 or 4 players, it's you got a better chance against those dumb guards.
Yeah. We can start new. We just played 1 round.
Okay. We'll take up to 4 players.
Game's
supposed to be a musketeer like us.
On yet, so.
Are you playing another game?
Yeah, we'll start over. Have you ever played the card game War?
Yes.
It's somewhat similar to that. Except Musketeers are trying to get the gems because they're awesome, and they're trying to stay out of prison. The prison sucks. There's the bad guys.
Oh, typical Musketeers, you know.
Right. So
Damn those French.
since there's 3 players, do we then keep? Can you check the rules?
Musketeers French?
Yeah, of course. We can play with these guys, right? Those are the big boys. We got lots of attack.
Wait, are we taking those out?
I think that we can play with them.
We can play with them. So these are our opponents. Do you know how to shuffle without twisting cards?
I twist them.
I don't know if this is still politically correct, but this is called the Hindu shuffle. I don't know if that offends everybody. I don't know if it offends Hindus.
Is it Hindu?
I know, I'm awful. That whole thing about white privilege, I got it.
White privilege?
You know about that? Tumble?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, I know. Yeah. Okay.
I don't know what's it. This will be interesting come 4 o'clock or so.
Oh, yes.
Are you going for the whole 24?
Yeah.
Alright, we
Well, I
get 12
got here
cards.
at 4 o'clock, but.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7.
So what's your names?
I'm Brian.
Brian. Patrick.
Thanks,
Patrick. I'm Sam.
Sam.
10.
Is that me?
11.
Heather.
12. I can only do 1 card. Sorry. Yeah. Heather.
We look at these or no?
Okay, this one. I think. Right?
I see there's like playing cards.
So there was a thing that we're supposed to do.
You got a 0.
I think we choose 3 cards that will be like in reserve or something.
4 players, 1, 4, 5, and 7.
Okay, maybe because they're too easy.
5. Yeah, there's no point in fighting them. It's just chivalry and whatnot.
4? 7.
4, 5, and 7.
Got it.
Okay, you choose 3 of them as pay cards. So those 3 are placed face down in front of yourself. The value of these cards represents the amount of silver coins that you'll be able to win during the round. The remaining 9 musketeer cards becomes your hand to fight the enemy guard people.
So you can select high numbered ones, I think, and that will I'll give you an example. Let's say I have 7, 7, and 7. I'll put these, I won't use these during my rounds against the guards. And then if I manage to win one of these jewels, I'll stack it on top of this. At the end of the game, the 7 becomes 14. So it's good for your score. If you're defeated as the lowest number, you get put in jail, and you pick one of these and you stick it on one of your 3. that means you can't get a jewel from one of these. And if you have jail in all of them, that means you can't get any jewels.
And to remove the jail when you just need to win.
You just need to win around.
So just remember what the 3 cards are so that you can put the gem on it.
No, yeah, you said it.
And win money.
So it's your turn.
Okay, so the first is 30. And so you place face down, right?
Well, first we place it face down, then we reveal it.
So what's going on?
And we're trying to like
You take
add
your
up
hand.
more than 30 together.
You take your
So,
hand.
yeah, my page
I don't
is
think
down,
you,
right?
yeah, I don't think you look at it
No.
now. Because that's how compound math is.
So we shuffle these and
Well, I don't know what's up in because I have terrible memory of recall. So I guarantee it's there.
So we're trying to beat, together we're trying to beat a 30.
Right, and the highest card that's placed anyway gets the gem. That's how we do it. Okay, so put a random. Ooh, take it.
so shuffle these and put a random one.
Yep, and just remember which one's yours.
I don't think it says anything about not having a chance to look at which ones you play. I think we did actually.
Then we can choose whether or not to beat it. And then
Oh, so if you read yours out, we can count up how much we got.
not get there.
No?
We've been defeated.
So the lowest one is jail. So jail played on one of your, the lowest card.
Just don't reveal it to us, I guess. I don't know what
And then we discard these. The next turn. Where are we going to discard them? Let's do it in one place.
Oh, I see.
Alright, next round.
Oh! So wait, the highest gets the point?
Yep.
Right.
Place a guard up.
Here, well,
So you and you take control of that.
oh, 9. Okay, so Patrick gets.
Well, if we're all doing a random, well, you're not.
Oh, yeah.
But well, I don't know.
I don't see anything about randomness here.
Perhaps we can look at it.
Well, then that means that my last victory was a sham.
Oh.
Oh yeah, so you choose.
Oh, you do get to win.
Yeah, I don't think we need to
Excellent.
look.
Okay, we're actually playing now.
Yeah. Otherwise, we're just flipping and seeing what
Do you want to try? Do you want this to be a practice round?
Yeah, we're practicing.
All right.
So now we all have some strategy of, do I want us to beat this?
I can go to jail if I wanna. Whatever.
Swing. 743. Anyone have 743?
Let me look. Important.
It sounds familiar.
Well, after the damage. 743?
7?
No, why?
Well, I was here once.
Also, it's like while people leave, it's like they say, "Oh, you can take my tickets. You can take my tickets. You can take it."
743?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Nope.
843.
I also got a ticket that had a selling.
Alright, so this will be 3.
Ready?
3.
10 and 17. Yeah, we beat them.
I get the joke.
35.
I'll give this creature in the
Feel like,
Okay.
So for a 0
Oh dear.
ability,
All for one and one for me.
becomes a 4/4. Humans
854.
That's
Is
me.
that a redo?
That's the one I
Sam
got.
won.
Is this my ticket or is this someone?
Yours.
you just kind of.
You just
854.
854. We have a winner.
Ding,
He
ding,
lied,
ding,
crazy.
ding, ding, ding.
Oh, right. Good deal. Sam won it.
What do you win?
He lied, crazy.
You got the feeling thing?
Yes, but I
guess so.
Is that what that is? Yeah. Woo! You win. More cats for
You pleased Kalika.
Very suitable.
Give it back quick. What's that? Oh, those magic cards?
Oh, I know, never mind. They are mine.
100 short stories.
Check it out later. At Sam's.
Wow, that's extremely cute. Goes perfectly with cat raising pictures.
Yeah, it does.
Wow, perfect. Alright. They're both 9 donators.
18, 25, 30.
Ah, we failed.
Oh.
And I go to jail.
I had 3 jails on my last round.
So it's just the 2 of us. Alright. 25.
Don't feel bad. This is a better deck than the other one.
You're good.
Yeah, I actually think it's stronger than the white deck. White deck takes a long time to get it.
That's true. Whoever has the most swords now wins.
Oh, ooh. Ooh.
Swords. You got all these guys, but only 2 of them got swords. Okay. 20.
So once everything else disappears, does that mean that it's the end of the round, or?
No, I think once we run out of cards.
Yeah, once we run out.
Or if one player gets all the gems, then that's when. Check this out.
Whoa, even lower than me.
To the jail with you.
That'll do for me for right now.
That out.
First, let me try to stay all night.
But you got 3 swords.
No swords, but there's no gems.
Oh.
Now
Too
what?
late.
Now what? Now what?
Now what?
That's weird.
14. So we add up the score. I got 14 points.
So it's possible that we had extra cards so that we have choices the whole game.
Yeah.
So I gotta take it from somebody? Maybe.
What? Can you read the?
Maybe.
If you
Unless
have
it's mine?
if you have it to take a gem card or prison card, but the supply of either is empty, you take the appropriate card from one of your fellow musketeers in what?
Somebody pay up.
What?
That's kind
Okay.
Nope. Don't look at that. Choose somebody.
Uh-oh. You can't give me your dude. I don't want him.
Oh, so that means also the same thing for the jail?
I think so, yeah.
So we keep playing?
Yeah, until the cards are gone or until somebody gets 3.
I'm running out of cards.
Me too.
things.
Did you flip this yet?
Not yet.
Okay, I flipped it. 40.
40.
We're done.
We're not gonna make it.
Bam.
There's just no way.
Wow.
Go to jail again.
Alright, take a jail.
You could have mine.
Can you? Because he's got all the cards.
Oh, you can ditch a gem.
Special case.
I can ditch my gem to go to jail. How about I ditch the jail?
If you lose the fight with no longer have
It might be a nicer
have a
jail.
bear pay card, you cannot take a prison card. Instead, return one of your gem cards to the middle of the table.
So you forfeit your gems.
I'm free.
No, that's all you do.
Oh, that's all?
Oh, yeah, you don't have to.
Sucks for you.
So how much is it?
I mashed
We
that.
beat it.
Well done. Your guys are like, we could have taken them on by ourselves with no swords. Alright. I think that's it, right?
So I got.
So do we get 1 for the ones that we didn't?
It doubles the score.
Double if you got a gem.
And this equals 9. And this equals 9.
Alright, so that means I need names.
Brian.
Brian.
My gem was stolen.
Sorry,
I worked so hard.
Name again?
Tough being a musketeer.
Sam.
Sam.
And
you H will work appropriately.
Alright, so I've got 30.
Well, I don't know. Does this one count?
Perhaps it's only singular.
You think so?
That's my guess, but I don't know.
Would you like to?
All right, 8
Otherwise,
points.
only three. There's only going to be 3 scoring cards each time.
8 points for Brian. 21.
Hey, that's a good game too.
And 13. Because the ones underneath the jail, do they count?
This one's double. No, jail counts for nothing.
Oh, jail counts for nothing. I just counted. So 8. That's still 8. And then, so you're 9. And
This one's doubled.
oh, so you're 18. I could just modify the 13. Silly.
When the round ends, all players reveal their pay cards. Each pay card earns them an amount of silver coins equal to the value of the card. A gem card placed on top of a pay card doubles the amount of silver coins for this card. However, a prison card placed on top of a pay card renders that card worthless, i.e. you do not get any silver coins for it.
So hopefully that was good. So I'll be fine with that being a actual round because I got a really good hand that time, but I think that we were kind of confused. So
yeah,
we're gonna use that as a practice round.
I think yeah.
I mean, it says you can also just play it as a 1-round game, and whoever wins wins.
Alright.
And then we wouldn't have to keep score. Like, oh, I won, yeah.
Want to do it as a one round thing?
Sure.
Would anyone be interested in playing Rocky and Bullwinkle? That came up?
Sure.
I know Kyle wants to play that. The role-playing one?
Yeah. I know. I was really a fan of the cartoons, so that'd be interesting.
Yeah.
The original one. Yeah. I don't know if they did a remake.
Oh god, I think they did, and I remember watching it. Yeah. Well, it's like
we have not followed this at all.
Exactly. Yeah. Things.
We mildly did.
Like I'm not the biggest fan of Pictionary. Maybe.
I didn't see any Legos. Maybe that's for tomorrow.
Well, it was good to have those ideas out.
Right.
Yeah.
So Rocky and Bullwinkle.
As long as people are playing, I guess. Actually, is anyone still taking count?
Count of what?
Like who's playing? The fact that people are still playing games.
I think so.
Yeah, Kyle came by and recorded us. Can I look at that thing that you won, Ben? I'm curious about it.
Do it like this, so everything is
murder mystery puzzle.
It is? The cat's done it.
Yeah, what happened was they gave us this box.
That's why they did it. That's the motivation.
Pieces and a foam core board and said make a game. And I don't know how long we had. It might have been like 2 hours or something, maybe less. And we just came up with a game on the spot. And
remember, you're on camera.
I really liked what I came up with.
Really?
Play it again in a little bit.
Won't be secret to anybody.
Did you manage to write down some of the rules? Or
I didn't write anything down. It's all in my head. So we'll have to.
Is this new age Moncala?
No. It's like a betting game. I don't know if you guys want to play, we can play that after that.
Sure.
Was that the one that took an hour and a half?
I don't know how long it took. I was just sitting there by myself building it until they said, hey, can you be done in like whatever time? I was like, I'm already done. I just fine-tune all these details until you tell me to stop. So
that's cool.
Alright. So those are out.
Oh, these are out.
That's how it works, right?
Yep.
Now that the designing part is over, though, I could do something more efficient for.
Is that a spot that don't get
the game board or the game pieces?
Well, the game pieces are fine on that, but like the counting for the money could be something.
Okay, we got that. Finally, there's guys on the cards. You know, cards with ladies on it. Oh, that's
King's card.
I can't? No.
I didn't mean to accidentally give her permission, I'm sorry. That is a thing.
You know, I've been to Spencer's. Okay. I haven't been there forever though. It's kind of funny. So, about those foes. 30.
That gets me mad. Dirty.
Did my part, no complain.
If you had a 0, why would you even play that?
Forced to every once in a while. If you assume everybody else is going to finish it for you, then
But you got 4 swords
out of your hand.
Sorry.
We didn't make it.
Oh, it's you.
Go to your child.
Yeah.
Thank you guys.
Hey, I did
I'll
my
just
part.
get my banjo.
So you can't play that again. Why would you want to?
That was only 3 of them.
We're going.
One for one, I guess. Nope, that's destroyed, so you get a gem.
Oh, cool, cool. Interesting. It's got some friction in it. I like it. It's getting exciting.
Come on, guys, show your stuff. Thank you.
35.
Those are the spirit of one for all.
Oh, all for one and one for all. Catch your pants before they fall. That's it. Oh, yeah.
Take the whole harmonica, maybe.
25.
You guys. Oh, hey,
got it.
we made it.
Yeah, you get the gem board.
Hooray.
You gotta go to jail.
Did we exactly get it?
Yes. That counts.
Great.
I'll do it.
It's not gonna be good, guys. It's not gonna be good.
Thanks for the warning.
I guarantee it.
Hey, we made it. Does that mean
21. No, you
Yeah,
did
you
it.
take it.
I
Nope,
steal one
you
from
steal.
him?
Yep.
Oh, man.
I caught the right bus.
Oh, yeah.
I only have one now. And we made it.
Aha. I get to steal a gem. I'm gonna even it out a little bit.
So you can steal from anybody, pretty much. Cool.
I think so.
Okay. Didn't specify. 40.
Only ain't making that. 650. We didn't have 24.
So, thank you.
Yeah, we made
You get to
it.
steal a gem.
Sweet. Okay,
Oh, you have so many choices.
Let's see.
Kingmaker now.
You don't have any prison cards.
I got 11.
16.
Holy cow.
20.
Wow. You put a 10? Whoa. Nice one. You still win? Oh, yeah.
I didn't take it out.
Well, he's got 20 there.
What's the
What
Taylor
about
Swift
the other two?
song go again?
Yeah,
22.
yeah.
I just think that way.
Very cool.
Everyone always thinks I'm lying. I'm like, I still win, and they're like, so they look at my cards. Oh.
Well, you won the train game as well.
That's because you guys tried to block me. If you played fairly, I would lost.
Despite the fact that we tried to block you.
Oh, spite. Too spite.
See, I turned your daughter against you and you still can't win.
We have room for one more.
It wasn't that hard,
Back
you know.
in there, I'm gonna see if anybody wants to play a brand new game. Still has not.
That's good.
This one.
Oh, this one, yeah.
Everyone's interested.
Yeah.
My brain is starting to feel like it's kind of.
I stay up late a lot. I'm still good.
So do I.
I'm just as happy as I've been all the time.
I'm so glad that I take the bus so I never have to drive when I'm like this.
Oh yeah, that's nice. That would be dangerous.
It's fun to just all around. It's kind of like
I like these.
Get a little bit tipsy without actually drinking.
Right. It's free.
Are you still playing this? Or no?
Oh, it's taking the blanket. Okay.
Alright.
We're gonna play that custom game. Baddies.
I made wrinkles.
Count on wrinkles.
Must be age.
You looking for a game?
Not yet. Maybe.
You got time.
There's
approximately 7 more hours.
Oh, I forgot that.
11 more hours, right?
Yeah. Give my friends the jigsaw puzzle for.
It's a good one.
But there's no one else to play with these guys.
If you give me a second, I'll play it with you.
The Arkham Horror Group is going to be doing that till 4 or 5.
I want to see what this is.
Going to Japan?
Okay, careful. You're gonna rip it.
Oh, it's a puzzle. Okay. I thought it was a game. I want a puzzle.
Okay, so he's stepping out for that. We have room for one more, and we're just so far, what you can do is choose a color.
Ooh.
I was hoping it was
A
squishy.
collar. Is this a collar? Okay, I'll be blue. How dehydrated are you?
I hate feeling the styrofoam. I don't.
Doesn't bother me because I can't do anything to you right now.
Kyle is busy in the same computer.
It feels like I've got super glue on my nose and everything.
That can't be bad.
No.
Maybe you do.
But it's getting better.
I'm sure that helps.
Yeah. These are extra, huh?
This looks like a Calvin ball except at the table.
This could be a spinner somehow, maybe. Oh.
Just to make sure nobody's sitting around and playing some boards or whatever. This is from the other people's game, so that can.
We're just playing with it so you can.
Actually, here. I think that while we're going, I'm going to cannibalize it a little bit.
These are amazing also.
I like it.
Where are they from?
I don't know. But they're pretty cool.
Oh, it's the fabled black dot. The parrots used to give each other the death card.
Oh, Okay. So everybody's gonna start with 15 of these little beads. So if you want to reach
Counting
in there,
these?
no.
No.
Those ones there will stay there, but you can count out 15 of those beads.
Any color?
The color does not matter. It won't be. There should be none of these colors there.
Take them all.
We can also grab some there.
Okay.
No, that's talking about.
It's almost like they're candy.
So these are fives. Fives on them.
Okay.
Dice are 20s.
Did you say 15?
15. Yeah. And these things are 50s. And there's also some more 20s besides the dice.
Do I need to like this? Or just...
No, just when you'll eventually have a lot more points slash money, whatever you want to call it. So I'm gonna try to put this somewhere that everybody can reach everything. I got it. The ball.
Oh, that's
This?
cool. You did assume the correct use of the strange goblin thing.
So these all match up 1-to-1 there. What we're going to be doing is balancing our beads, our color beads, whichever color you decide to be in there. So if you'll pick a color, you can keep your beads stored over here and reach them whenever you need to grab some. Can you reach yours?
Yeah.
We just don't know what color. What?
So I can have blue?
You can have blue.
So we have to choose a color.
Choose a color and then take the piece and so everybody should have 14 beads in their color over there.
14?
14.
2, 14, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
You're red. So here's yours. They're all red.
Oh, I'm red. Never mind.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, is that a yellow over here?
I mean, we can fix the count between 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Somehow that got up. Yeah, 14.
Okay.
Everybody has 14?
Yep.
Oh, this is what's going on. One of the white ones. This should be. That's a problem. It is. Well, since we randomly grabbed them out of there, we've got the colors that are people's. Like, this is your player color.
Not supposed to be.
So yeah, if anybody's playing with the color, trade it out. Put it over there. And make sure I took one of yours and threw it over there. So everybody should have 15 beads that are not green, white, yellow, red, or blue.
Alright, well, not that color blue.
Yes. Wait a minute.
Alright.
Okay, 15. Now what's going to happen? What's going to happen is we are going to have 7 of these cards. And they're all random letters of the alphabet. On your turn, we're going to start. You're going to be first. You're going to place one of your 7 cards out. And then none of us can duplicate that letter. And then he'll place a letter. None of us can duplicate any of the letters. And then once everybody's placed 3 letters, we will get to go alphabetically and place one of our color on one of these 5 chips. And then...
From here?
Yes. Yeah, so you'll take it there. So one of your specific color will go over here, and then one of your monies will go on a different one, if you want. You don't have to place any money if you don't want, but you can. But it has to be a different one than the one to put your color on. When somebody cannot fit one on there anymore, and they knock the whole thing over, or knock some of them over there, everybody else that's on there is going to get paid out, but the person that was trying to put on there, none of theirs that they have in there are going to get paid. So you screwed yourself when you get it. Right. When you get a ball, the ball is like a letter after Z basically, and when you place that, you'll go at the very last, and then you can pick one of these to score, but after it scores for everybody, it's removed, and we have less choices. And eventually,
mess it up.
What?
Which forces us to mess up.
Yes. And again with these, nobody can duplicate that. There will only be one ball per round if somebody chooses. Nobody has to put that in.
So it's
but
like
eventually,
an end, right?
it's like an end condition. And you can choose, well, I'm just not going to put the ball out and try to keep it going. Try to, you can make it, you can make it longer if you want. Of your 7 cards here, you're going to play the 3 out, and then after that you'll take 2 and discard them, and you'll take 2 and hold on to them. Draw 5 more to be at 7 again for the next round. And we'll just keep going around. Yeah.
So basically, if this falls out, then everybody in here and everybody here gets paid out?
There's no colors over here. This is a money. This is a money amount.
All right, so it's just the people that are here that get paid out.
So anybody who has their color in here is going to get this amount multiplied by how many they have in here. So if you've got 3 of your beads in here before somebody screws up, then you're going to get 3 of that, as long as you're not the one that screwed up.
Right, so this one identifies the player that gets money, and it's in here to see if you'll get it when it spills over.
Okay.
So you're gonna
need cards.
You're gonna need cards.
So then you have the encounter. Go and you have an encounter. Sometimes they're good.
Brian, do you want to demonstrate the first?
So all she's got to do is pick a letter from her hand and put it down. So it's not. So you get to pick a letter now, Heather.
You can go here.
She chooses I. And I will end up demonstrating first by playing an A. So you can't put I, W, or A.
So the first one's worth 1, and now it's worth 2. That's the right strategy. Then you go here to
This is
so I can draw 2 get 2 or 3 points. Depending on if the monkey's doing one of them already.
You will put
Oh yeah. Well.
First one is 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this is.
That is where you learn.
Oh yeah. This is the R.
You put all in.
We're going here.
Okay, so, don't worry. Take 2 of your cards and discard them.
There's 5 of them here. So then there are
And then put them all in a discard together because they'll get shuffled. Okay. These 2 stay with you, and then we'll be letting everybody out 5 more cards for the next time.
Yeah. 3 points for whoever has the most encounters at the claw. You get 3 points. Now, the most here. 3 points.
spread next time. So now we go alphabetical. A. That's me. I am going to. What am I? I'm green here. I'm going to take one green. Right there. And then cannot place here, but the other four are fine.
And then next in the
B,
alphabet.
C, D, E. So E and F, you get 2 turns in a row.
Okay, and mine's white, so I get to place 2 of them?
You get to place 2.
Can it be on the same one?
Yeah. But none of the monies that you
Can be on the
down
same
can be on
one.
there. And you do not have to place any monies, but
How much money can I place?
just 1. Up to 1. Well, 1 for each one of those. So.
That's 2 times.
G, H, I.
So I really don't know if I'll ever get this. I'm just placing it on the pools.
Yeah, you don't know for sure.
Cool.
And then
So it's kind of, it's a very, I think you know, I want to
J, K.
Alright, so
L, M. Oh, wait, L.
Up to the next thing. Go anywhere you want on the board. Skip something.
Just some water.
Thank you.
Heather, do you want water?
yes.
I probably should hydrate.
Have to clear your head from buzz.
Thank you.
So I did
N, O, P, Q.
Q,
R, S. T. U.
Yeah, double space is only used in games 4 or 5 players.
B.
Shelly.
You're gonna get to place first out of our cards here, so everybody can kind of look and see what they got.
Yeah, you got 1 point. No, you got 2 points. No, you get points for this.
Actually, you get 1, 4, 9.
So this and this is combat. So this is the differentiation.
16.
Yep.
Thank you.
Here you go.
Oh, those are 2 that you discarded.
Those are the 2 that you had left over.
I actually plus 1 die. The 4, 5, 17. Nothing. I have 1. Yeah, so I got 1 trophy.
Ooh, he plays the ball.
Now I can
Does that mean anything yet?
Not yet.
Okay, not.
That'll be the very last action. Okay. Take 2 of these and discard them. And draw 5.
back to the human and they have some
dismiss this card.
And so this is a new round, right?
This you can just worry about later.
Gotcha.
Now we'll go and let's go first. Oh, and one thing I forgot to mention, if you were able to place all of your beads without any of these triggering a payout, you get a bonus 20. I don't think you're not.
You were first. You were the second player. You should have moved before him.
B, C.
Move it and you still going.
Making any payments to the other ones? D, E, F, G, H.
That opens up the size of my cards.
I, J, K.
Okay. That's one.
L, M.
No roll, no check. Plus one, so once you fight.
N, O. P.
So you have to actually roll. You get 5 dice
White there.
I'm the white.
Probably gonna white now. That just doesn't want to work.
The spell would say you.
Right. 2 moves in a row for you.
How do you get 2 moves in again?
T and U.
Oh, okay.
And when you, yeah, exactly. Back to you.
Okay. This one. And this one.
And the ball, you get to choose one of these to pay out.
Alright, let's do this one first.
So you are going to get 1 times this amount, which is 9. So we can give you 2 5s and you can throw 1 back in the box if you want. So white is paid, and red is 3 times 9, which is 27.
Oh.
Gonna figure out 27.
20. These are 20, right?
Those are 20, yep. 27 for you. And 4 times 9.
So I'm getting money?
Yeah, this is.
What can I buy with it?
Well.
Victory.
Victory, yes, there you go.
5 victories.
Oh, so you're using victory points to put. You're losing victory points to. Okay.
Yeah.
That's cool.
4 times 9 is 36. 2 dice is 40. 4 back.
I didn't have any beads back.
And then these go back. And since you hit it with the ball, but
Ooh. This one's menacing. That's less menacing. Okay. I sort of understood that. So out of all those beads, I only got 10.
You got 9 because you had one of your color in there, and then there was 9 here.
So if one of my colors in the treasure piece, I can't pay on that one?
You can pay into this, but you can't place here and then pay into it. You have to place somewhere else and then pay into this one.
So just for that one turn, okay.
Just for that one.
I had a different impression.
Okay. The object of the game is to get the most.
Yes. And the game will end when we get knocked down to just one set of left.
Cool.
So put a letter down.
Oh, it's still.
You can do 3 letters.
Oh. See.
Oops. She's got this before you. So if you want to place it out.
Ooh.
Loud percussion sound.
2 of your cards are discarded. Got 2 to discard.
See, that was my punctuation mark.
2 to discard. Yes. Right over there.
You're over your limit.
Alright. Hey. Wait.
Like, worried that I
Blue. Pay out.
Yep.
This guy.
Yeah. Yeah, because I think that was that long ago, I was so worried about that. You're like, change cards, you're like, oh, don't worry, we're gonna get math. They're like, no, math says here that we're gonna get math. We're gonna get 4 cards. And then we could get another representative right after that.
And it stays.
Nice.
And I do something.
Oh no.
What is she doing?
Why? That's me.
Nothing really terrible.
Nothing's happening.
I'm just trying. I'm trying to figure out which one she's going to hit with the ball, and be on that one, so that I
like you did. Following in your footsteps. Pitter patter.
It's getting yawny.
What's the name of this game, Brian?
I don't have a name yet.
It's really good though. I like it.
I like it. It reminds me of Moncala.
Is there a penalty for bumping the table?
Yeah. If you knock something off, then it.
By any means.
By any means.
Okay, if I sneezed on it.
If it is your fault, and we can prove it's your fault, then you're excluded from the payout.
I like this game.
Banned from.
Sam? L next?
Oh, okay.
Hi. That's a fast piece.
And then PQR.
That's quite a while.
We were thinking of trying a rock and bowling game here in the back.
Oh, I became for that.
What's this?
It's a custom
This
game.
is the the game that Brian designed for the design contest.
What's this?
What's this? What's this? What's this?
RS.
Yeah, that's me.
Everyone's betting on what they think I'm going to remove. The wagers.
WX-Z.
They are. Sam forgot to look at me. Since we're married, I would have given a hint. You missed out. Alright, so this thing, right? I get to remove it.
I don't think it even needs the ball to be here.
I like your shirt.
Thank you. That one. Alright, so you and Sam are both going to get an 8.
So it's just the total of whatever's and all that?
4 times 2.
Oh, times 2. 4 times 2. Multiply. See, that part was not intuitive to me.
That's okay.
Yep.
Ninja Squares was had some good math.
Ninja Squares was good math?
Yeah. That's why it's
How
called
you doing,
Ninja
John?
Squares.
With the squares?
They were squared.
We got back whatever was in there in terms of beads.
Yes. So
okay.
if somebody only had 1 in there, I could easily hand them just whatever's on there.
Okay. We got a little bit of money. Now there's only 3.
Now there are only 3.
And now we do letters again?
Now we do letters again. I think I went first last time on letters and put A or something.
So whose turn?
So it would be yours if I'm correct in my remembering.
Yeah. Okay. Well, C.
C. Oh, does that mean I'm next?
You just both knocked me out.
D.
Q.
Who's E?
What?
For some reason, I just thought of Sesame Street because we're saying letters.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Then they just say random numbers. Did you ever understand that?
I don't remember it that well. For
I'm
some
sorry.
reason, that tune's stuck in my head.
Yeah. I remember that one the most because my mom told me about it. Then I couldn't get it out of my head. So I was like, what is this? And I watched the video and it's totally psychedelic.
It was? Maybe it's some kind of military training program.
There's like pinball machines and just, amazing.
Sleeper toddler agents. They're training them.
That's why G.I. Joe is so big.
So, keep 2, discard 2. And then shuffle. No, shuffle.
Is that Kalika? Sneezing.
Discard 2.
Oh,
Sorry, pick 2 to discard.
First and last. Okay, let's try to lose a bunch of points here.
B, C,
D. Oh, C.
That's what's backwards.
discard it, right? F.
And then D and E.
I feel like I'm more doing the rest of that.
Yeah.
Here. There.
If you set it off, do you get the points, or does that?
If you set it off, you're not included in the payout.
Alright.
And you got to go twice because you had 2 cards.
Yep. And I just can't put them there, and I'm gonna put them. No, that's gonna pay out pretty soon. Pay out.
F G H I J K L M.
That's you.
Oh, K. Sorry. I am missing letters, I think.
Maybe the letters are missing you.
Ooh.
Getting there. Getting there.
L M.
Oh, that monster's bad. This is that downstairs.
That's just a much.
Can't find one?
Yeah, it's the wrong color.
You have to go
And
I want to put another on there. It needed that. That was necessary.
Dad, I think I found it. It says.
Okay, so after
Getting dangerous.
your N.
Dangerous.
O P Q.
Q. Right. Here. Here.
Is this one somebody designed?
Yeah.
Cool.
Brian. Doesn't have a name yet.
I'm sure we can find one if we look around.
The one that Kitty came.
I don't think
X.
I don't think I can do that. Do it. Do it. It's up to you.
The thing is that you keep on jumping in, like you got some pretty good positioning, so it's like every point I can put over there.
I'm not.
Alright, Y. I'm not gonna touch the table this time because let's see. Wait, if you knock it down, does that mean none of yours count?
None of yours count. Yeah.
Okay then. Shoot. Alright. I think I'm going to start over.
Rich just keep getting richer. I don't understand it. Okay.
Well, we'll be forced to make one of them top eventually. One
Yeah, eventually, whether we play the ball or not.
Okay.
It's gonna come
I
down.
wonder if it's possible to balance right up the edge. See, the rim has a lot of room.
Yeah, there's room on there.
Alright, that's
Be
it.
be a pioneer.
Yep.
Go there first.
5 more
Chart
cards.
chart the trail.
5 cards for you.
The trailblazers. Not so good.
You don't think so?
We're supposed to have 7?
Yeah, you should have 7.
Okay. So it was my turn. Brian was before me, and now it's...
Now Heather gets to place 7 letters.
Alright. Just nope.
Hey Brian,
Can I show you guys
maybe you
something?
could help me design gameplay for
yeah. Oh yeah?
Yeah, sure.
Ooh.
What happened?
Ooh. Sorry. Is that better?
Oh.
Now put your H down.
H down?
My dad used to do that. He'd show me a card and okay. Yeah. Inside joke, I guess.
Yeah, I have no idea what you're
You're
talking
like,
about.
just shut up, please. Your turn.
W.
Oh.
All the options get new stuff. So instead of going
So, keep 2, discard 2, and take 5.
and then the counter is you pay 1 and you get like one time bonus. Like you can do the first player, you can go again, or you can do like some house spot or things like that. And then the hot springs, you pay 1 and you get 4 points instead of having a chance on 2 or 3. In the souvenir shop, you can buy.
Now that thing where if everything's on the board, if all your pieces are on the board, and you get 20 pieces, then what do? You just sit back and wait until one of the things gets knocked over?
Yeah, you just rest. So you don't get any turns, but you've got the 20 points.
What if you have the spot? Does that count?
If you have
the
oh, you can place the spot, the dot or whatever, and
after that happens. Okay.
Yeah. Let's see. C, D, and E are all we can do.
Oh boy.
Okay.
But not all of them fell.
But yeah, if you knock your own piece, you get 1 more turn to go, which I didn't mention. I'm sorry if that makes it seem like I'm making it up. But
and he recorded just as you were whispering. So.
Leaning Tower of Pisa.
Cool.
And then I'll take my other 3 and put them. That's just gonna make you rich, I think. Go here, those. Okay.
Right, who's next?
I got I. Does anything go before I?
I and J.
I, J. All right.
So it's a good thing that I have letters further in the alphabet.
Do you know what I'm gonna do? I am going to be. I can't purposefully knock it over, can I? Like a strategic move.
I mean, maybe. There might be a strategic reason to knock one over, but you won't be included in the payout. You're just paying out for other people.
Oh, like, yeah, they still
And then
get
it's
points.
emptied and it can go again, whatever.
You would benefit more if one of them slid over.
It'd be very risky right now.
Wait.
Does that count?
No, you didn't fall. You didn't lose control of it.
There's another one, and another one there.
So, in the previous version, or when I played earlier tonight, we were taking, the ball was kind of a different thing too, but whenever these paid out, we took these and got rid of them. But you could, every time these pay out from a knockover, like leave that there. Ah, dang it, you put more money on that?
L, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. This isn't any good at this point.
You got some space over here. I shouldn't have told you that.
Don't worry about landslide. This side of the hill has great revenue. Build a house.
Oh, yeah.
Just barely. I was using 2 as
Yeah.
well. Is that against the rules? You
Yeah.
can't
No, whatever it takes
steady
to get in
myself.
there.
This is not.
I can see what you mean about it being extremely unlikely that you can make it all the way down to 0.
Yeah. Like, I only have 3 left, and I'm like, where would
I know everyone wants this one to fall anyway.
Oh,
there you go.
You're using the edges.
Yeah.
Stealing your idea.
Excuse me.
Oh. Now,
you can put one
that
on
was
each
removed
one.
before.
Yeah, so your payment for that one can go here, and your payment for that one can go there if you want to put them on the same line.
Alright.
It sucks for you with the 2 in a row on the last bit of this.
Right.
So it's all me now?
After his turn.
One and bid.
This one looks way too big. Stay on.
So you can't put it on the same one, you just place them. But you're welcome to make yourself super rich over here.
Now it's my turn?
Now it's your turn twice in a row.
Okay.
Can't do that. Drop it.
Stay there. Okay. So,
What the heck's that?
So I place there, right?
So you place there and there. So you're welcome to place.
That was a good one.
All right.
Never before have I seen.
Oh boy.
So I think we're up to Patrick being first to place a card.
Okay, I gotta make sure.
Yeah, there's a different strategy now.
Yeah. This is really fun.
Alright.
Hey, I think you figured out the strategy.
The first time I ever played a game called Seven Quitter. First time I ever played the game, I was first.
I guess I just don't get it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, right. He just puts that one down. You get it.
Gee. Stole
Only G.
You still have that? Let's see. What can I put on there? If you're not able to place anything, then we draw from the draw deck until something comes up that works for you. You just don't have any say in the matter of what comes up. Jay. He's got a dot.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, that's right.
That would have been nice though.
Yeah, it would have.
And you have to actually follow the game.
Why? Okay.
Discard 2.
Pretty sure that's been in my hand since the first round.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8.
So this is going to be interesting.
You might actually do the getting the 20. If you don't know anything over.
Enjoy my day.
This is not going to be good. Not going to be good.
That maniacal treasure piece will never be looked at the same ever again.
and stomping.
What about frantically waving?
I'm
Distracting.
not gonna risk it. I've got that one.
Distracting with photos. Look at that.
I'm going to.
So you can make your payment.
Let's measure how much room you've got.
It's. Yeah, I don't trust myself with that one anymore. I don't think I like it. I've got one space where I think I can get it in, but I think I'm gonna knock off another piece if I do.
If it's your piece, it's okay.
It's not my piece.
Just gotta get them all back on one track.
It's not coming off here, that's the problem.
Alright.
Wow.
You can bid up to twice on one of these two spots.
I almost ruined it, Dark. Use my greatest nemesis. It's not putting much in. I'm just gonna balance it out.
Okay, C is me.
And I get 20?
And you get 20 for emptying your thing.
Gotta keep my feet on the ground right now. I'll bump the table.
This is the one that all of a sudden I can't remember anymore.
Stuck my finger.
Wow. Birds.
Okay. Just drop something.
Well, let's check to see if I can. Yes.
Beware of the sticky fingers. Sticky fingers, right?
No, it's just gravity. Oh, it's bouncing.
Oh
my goodness. It's casting a shadow off the edge.
How much are you able to put on this?
Yeah.
And you get 20.
And you get.
Would you like a die?
So I need 2 more.
You get, or more like a gem.
Ryan, you too?
Yeah, I got the same
Club.
thing.
So
I got the paper money.
He goes.
Oh, me too.
So he.
Oh, it's like 20.
What does he do?
He has nothing to do because he's got no more to place. So the eye is just discarded, but he was at least benefited with the.
Alright. So that's it for them?
Yeah, until one of these fades out, and then they'll be playing again. Where am I at? Let's see if I can get in on this bonus 20 actually. I have to make a change to go.
You also can actually still.
I just put it on there, right?
Yeah.
There you go. And that's my J. Okay, I'm gonna be B is me. It's up to you. The Y goes first.
Y goes first.
The angle's wrong, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or What'd you think?
I'm getting 8, so blue party's me. I'm getting 8 cards first. You don't place anything with this though. So now, and now you choose which one of these is going to pay out.
That one.
This one here?
Yep.
Alright. So, where's everybody on this one? Alright, so blue has 5.
Did Heather get her 20 for?
Yep, she got one of those.
Oh, okay.
And there are 4. There's exactly 10 there. So I'm getting 70 for that. Everybody can multiply by 10 and figure out what you get. I got 70 and all my greens go back in there.
So I get 50?
You get 50. You're paid. You took yours already? Oops. 3 is 30. 10.
Cool, cool.
Or 20.
That's okay.
And you've delayed yourself a little bit from getting the 20 bonus, but and the 20 bonus will be a one-time thing, so that you know.
Or do we not get these back?
What are those? Those are money you had, right?
Yeah.
So this is the amount that I have left to pay. Yeah.
Yeah, and if you need to make change, you can. But you've just got a fat stack of cash there, basically.
I just leave it in cash then. I like it better that way.
Okay, so now who went first on putting down 11?
I did.
So then now it's me.
Yep.
Guess what I'm gonna put, guys?
Perfect. We love you.
Wait, so does the final one not?
The final one will not score.
Wow.
Meaning it's not going to give us any points.
Meaning, the one that you think I'm going to score is the one you want to jump on.
Let me guess. Wow.
Who's red anyway?
That's me.
It's red.
That's you. Okay. So
But one of these might get knocked over.
he stands to gain the most from that big one. Green.
And they might both score that way.
Are you
One of
blue?
I am blue.
You're blue.
your turn to place one.
My turn, please.
So yeah, you're only going to need 3 beads for the rest of the game anyway.
See?
Money beads.
Oh, my turn?
Heart.
Oh, phooey.
There's no reason to worry about these.
So I can put them away.
Yep.
Uh-oh. I am screwed.
My ego. It's showing.
So bad.
Okay, so Orleans first.
Oh, okay. So. Ah!
You bumped it.
This one scores. I am not included in that scoring.
Thanks, Sam.
So now,
What did I do?
know
Look at those beads.
that one's going to score.
What is it going to be?
Bead master.
4.
That was unexpected.
Yeah, I screwed it
They
up.
were one of them was definitely gonna fall, but
yeah. 5, 10, 15. So 15 times how many you have is how many you're getting.
Like 60?
60?
That's a guess.
Yes.
That's exactly correct.
I'm not to be trusted with numbers.
Not to be trusted with numbers. 60.
Oh, okay. Wonderful.
Blue is paid. Red you paid yourself. And white 8 times 15 is a lot. 120.
Wow. You just
That
claimed
was
your inheritance.
good for you.
We'll see. We'll see. This one.
Alrighty, we all have to get some beads on there now.
So now do we have to keep on going?
I'm included in having to get a bead on there because I have not got one on yet. But it'll score no matter what. But
depends who's gonna be knocked out of the running, right?
Somebody might knock themselves out of the running.
Wait, I get is your
So far it's not so precarious.
See?
Alright, see.
See.
Maybe I should have put down like Z and
Z
stuff.
and X and Y, yeah. But you couldn't have known that I was gonna knock that thing over.
What was like the last round?
Oh, it's misshapen.
Perfect beat fall off.
Ooh. What do you know?
Round
And
D.
what do I do with this? There's nowhere to place it.
Nothing.
I am so screwed.
What's the point?
And the beat goes on. And the beat goes on.
I don't think I'm gonna call it that.
No. No, you see them not like.
I do like it, but I feel like puns are always dangerous to go with. Oh,
I'm out.
Alrighty, so no red payout for this one.
Yeah, my ego wants. That's Geo or ego. Let's show the camera. Ego. Indian forehead poker.
Alrighty, what do we got? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10.
Thanks, Sam one. Just a superstitious guess.
Maybe not. You're blue, right, Heather?
Yeah.
You've got quite a few.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Plus he
7,
scored a ton
8.
earlier.
Alright, so we can just do the math. And so you got 5 times 28. What is that? 140. 140 plus whatever you got there.
125 and then that.
140 plus 125? Or 125 and then
Plus that. And whatever else I got there.
You just got 140 for these. And 4 times 28 is 80 plus 32. 112?
Drawing a blank here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm right on that. 112, and then 3 times 28 is 60 plus 24. 84. Alright, so 140 plus 125. I think 130. 140, 143. 283. Alrighty. 112, that's mine, plus whatever I got here. 50, 70, 80, 100, 103. 103 is 250. plus what all this add up to? What'd you end up getting?
I lost. I only had
145?
I believe so, yeah.
What is that, 5 cube?
I probably had only like 120.
That's 20.
Oh, okay. That's 20.
Is that 165? 175?
175. This yellow.
165.
165?
Yeah.
Alright, that was a very fun hour, fellas. Wow, that was, we got 2 games done.
249. So you win.
Woo!
You won.
With 283.
Yeah! How many people played this so far? Just us or another?
One other group of people, one group of 5 people played while I...
Well, this is by far one of the funnest ones
Yeah,
I've
that was
played
pretty
all night,
fun.
actually.
With the whole balance thing.
Yeah. I don't usually do dexterity games, but I like it.
It worked out.
Okay, so
I sort of cheated because I've got little hands.
Yeah, maybe you could make rules about
freaks with little hands.
Using
Come
one
on.
hand or something, you know, instead of 2.
Oh. Oh, your pupils dilated really bad. So I was like, that's good. I like that one.
So yeah, I think now that it's like the contest or whatever you want to say, the design jam is over, those can be something a little easier, but I like the alphabet cards and I like the stacking.
Yeah, this is a signature part of this game. I like
Yeah, that was very likable from the start.
Looks like it's a little bit of wreckage from earlier.
Oh yeah, it's got party spilled all over it.
I remember the first time I made a way Robin song. I'm like, that's a bit of a stretch, but okay. Axel, is it?
My eyes can't tell. It looks like some sort of pattern, definitely, but I have no idea.
Back on the floor. Physical evidence.
since we're just gonna do the rock and roll weekly, I kind of wanted to get in on that as well.
QI is work.
Oh, try not. These are ignorant gas station. And then I would be doing like regular shifts, someone would call in and they wouldn't want to work, and I'd be like, no problem, I'll do it. And I'd work a double. Try to get home about
When I
4
have
weeks.
to work,
Nothing. Oh yeah? It's hard. The perk at the gas station was that I got free coffee drinks. So I was the most annoying person there. I was like, no, 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 no. It was in a small town too, so nobody would come through at the nighttime. I'd just be in like the beer room sorting the stuff and doing my job, and people come in. I was like, hello, are you ready? Well, I'm closing on for the last one. We're waiting for the rock and roll weekly.
Yes, I would definitely love to have another just one, for me, because I've only got one sanity left, but I've only got one card. So if I have to sit there and wait for down payment, you only regenerate one card.
Hey, what game are you guys playing?
I'm about to play whatever that guy in the glasses, behind the guy in the glasses, Puzzlery.
Okay. In the gray shirt, right?
Yeah.
You want to
So
actually
I'm
try to play
down
this?
for whatever he's playing.
Okay.
I'm sure you're free to join us.
He said no. Oh. It's like lending kittens. You also get to shove them into boxes.
Then I'll talk about the options and we each have a pick. Yeah, that's alright. So, Navi is two cooperative games in which you are trying to communicate. No, it's a totally cooperative game. Totally cooperative game. We win or lose together.
Yes.
We win together, and how well we win.
Did Sam give up on this puzzle?
It's a puzzle?
Mm-hmm.
What do you gotta do? Is it just a flat out look at it, solve it?
1 through 5. There's colors, like 5 colors.
Is this your
We'll have a
doing?
handful of
Do you
cards.
know the? Okay.
I know this is.
Interesting. I like
Well, I have a real
puzzles.
lot of cards right now.
But
What you
doorstops?
will do.
That's another thing.
For points, is you have to play 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to play a card. You play a 3, you can't score the 1 or 2.
There's like a.
So,
Maybe if we take this slidey thing out of the way, you know.
for each other,
Usually I can get it
like, oh,
when I open on
three
Thursdays.
cards
Yeah.
over here. Three cards over
It's a
one.
puzzle.
2 or whatever. So you play it, no, you play one at a time.
Not an
So we
optical
talk about
illusion,
groups
right?
as, as many as there are.
I can start.
So if there's 5 green colors, you can say all 5 are green. Or 4, 2, 1.
Figured if there's anyone
Or
that
they're
was
all
like
the same number. If you want to
standing
talk
around by
about one
themselves
set
bored,
of the color or the number.
figure it out.
So the object of the game is to create a beautiful flower.
So that's, you know, so that's an option. You're right. So let's.
So Seven Wonders is a drafting game. There's 3 ages.
That's great. Yeah. So yeah.
We'll have one of the cards. We'll pass it. You guys want drafting yet? Okay. So drafting works like this. It's 40 points.
Cool.
Drafting works like
Another
this.
handful of vowels.
We each get X cards.
I'm sure you guys
Say
hear me
5
complain
cards.
because
We'll take
I just
one
have
card. I'll put it face down. And we'll pass the rest around. The next person gets 5. And then you draft one from that set of cards, and then pass again. You have 2 now. Keep going until you have 0. So the object of the game is to build wonders of the world. are playing back together. But we only have so much water, so you can die of thirst. You can also be buried in the sand. And the ways for you to move around the board to put cards out, you can be buried in sand. If a card is buried in sand, he can't pass through it. So it's entirely possible to either die of thirst, die because you're buried in the sand, or lose simply because not everyone can escape. If everyone has to escape, you need us to win. So win or lose is those two. That's sort of the three games that I know the most. What do you guys think?
I think we have to take quaff doesn't work. Quaff a potion.
You can also take a look at this. This is kind of what it looks like.
Has minutes, but I could also turn it to on.
Will it be the first dance?
I don't know.
Omni is
Well,
only worth 5 points though.
you don't instantly kill. If you spill when he spills, it's when you kill him. All you do is you're just going to use the And this game's kind of silly. I've seen other games where people like really don't want to give a person too much of an advantage with that one.
Walking by,
So
Okay, so let's all stand here.
That's probably a word.
oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so you guys will pick a character.
But in terms of like
They each do something different. So the explorer can move, clear, sand.
I can do that too.
Oh, okay. So the movement is orthogonal, left, right, up, down. The explorer can move or move sand, which is very important. Diagonal. So you can also move diagonally.
I can do
The
that.
navigator.
Well, at least use my left.
So as an action, the navigator can move someone else up to 3 spots. He also starts with a decent amount of life, a decent amount of life. The climber can move on tiles that are blocked. Can't get there if no one else can get there, you can. And then you can take another player with you. Meteorologist. Oh. Okay.
What's the version of
In the blank, I have to use it for what it is.
So what you can do is that you can spend your action so that we don't have to draw storm cards. Storm cards will ultimately cost us the game, so I can't damage in that sense. And then you can also spend an action to look at a series of cards and you can put one in the bottom like a horizontal column. The water carrier is really, really valuable. Someone can do this. So you take 2 water from water tiles instead of 1, and then you can give water to other players if they're on the adjacent tile. Which means that you can stop them from drowning.
Those are for sure.
And then the archaeologist can clear 2 sand from 1 tile for each action. So I'll let you guys figure that out once.
One of the classes.
Yes, you gotta pick one of the options, and then they correspond to the color. No, it's not at random. You pick. kind of like Pandan. They all have very valuable computing power. Okay, alright. So they all have very important things. You literally have no idea what's coming up. So they all will do good things. It kind of depends on what you want to do. So we're going to need people to go out and be dick clearing paths. That's where this guy's really great. You're going to need someone to move things around. That's where this guy is really great. Someone has to be functionally the healer. Let me see, you look like you're some sort of hero or something. Someone has to be the healer. And the explorer can move in more ways. So instead of having to go 1, 2, he needs to go 1. And if you only get like 4 actions on a turn, that can be extremely important. Yeah.
You also?
You can't have a regular time. Anyone at any given point.
Oh, it's the green one.
So Ray, when I buy them, the general store is usually okay. So I'm gonna take this guy out and I'm gonna look at it. The general store is that. Every area
Yeah, if it's blackage, you get it from the ability, white means you get it. Blackage you get it.
Yeah. So one of the things that's going to happen is you can see all the tiles are like this. So first we're going to shuffle out a bunch of sand tokens. We'll have to clear all those sand tokens and then we'll flip the cards, flip these tiles. We have to do that to find the parts of the plan. We also will do that to find areas where like you can hide underground with a sandstorm so you don't take damage, things like that. So being able to dig is really good.
Everybody's done. We haven't used
I found it.
Then I have to look. It was on the recreational thingy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's when I waters that too.
Okay.
You can also take, like, okay, I'm going to pick, I'm not going to pick the water, he doesn't make water. Yeah, I'm not going to pick that. But I'll pick whatever's left over, and I will pick one. So which one of these left over, I will pick.
Not as bad as you think.
Yeah, this still set up. You guys still have some time.
I have no here.
So that's where the color will be your dude. Or lady, if you want to play it that way.
The earlier we know what's on the map, the better.
And I will take the navigator.
Yeah, we've only got 2
Or the
games.
explorer. Okay, so there are 2 very important things. Number 1. These spots that have the water, this is where we'll get our water full of supply. These are very, very important spots to excavate very quickly. We're going to start here at the crest, the crystal spot. And then
I don't think my brain works in the proper way to do this one. So I always look for like mazes, patterns, or words.
we're building.
Can you solve
And
this
we
puzzle?
need the compass.
Yeah.
the engine, the
Yeah.
propeller, and I think this is the
You say I'm
twisting motor.
sat here for a couple minutes looking at it. Computer bit. It is very good.
What does solve?
Hmm?
The command is to solve the puzzle, right?
Slash solve.
I'm gonna actually think about it instead of running out.
It's gonna be a second. It's gonna be
Yeah,
a very
hang
long
on,
second.
please.
Yeah, maybe we could write solve the on here and people would be like, what is this?
Yeah, it's a mystery.
Color.
So we are 4 of us, and we are playing. Okay, so it's in specific areas that we answer. Which one gets sand? Which one gets sand? One of our waters is under sand. Under sand. Under sand. Flag is accepted. Short thing is a time limit. So put a GG on John.
I just realized something.
No,
If you
it's
roll a
specific.
4,
Right
and you
across
roll
the
any
top.
number,
Yeah, does that
it
affect it?
gives a stable.
Five.
It gets 6. So it's like 3 more tiles. With a 4,
It's
and
a
then rolls it,
little
they
bit
got 6 each time.
harder to keep track of your water level when you start at full water.
Why those kind of chips? But you don't get to use the blanks don't get any points.
If you're not
But
starting
any
full
XP
water.
points you can use.
Okay,
It
is
doesn't
it
get
hard?
double
Is
XP.
it hard enough?
No, because
Oh,
you're right.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna get 11 or something.
My wife works there, and she knows what the problem is. Yeah. Okay.
I can, but.
So the other thing we can do before I communicate, or you can move.
I'm gonna sit
You
here with my
can dig
phone.
without the sand.
And stare at the
Excavate.
thing.
Oh, you can pick up a part if you find the parts.
Bothers me to
So
not know.
those things all cost an
I
action.
said it's one of
If
those
you're
things
in a
bothers
safe
you to not
space,
know what it
we
is.
can share water, or we can get equipment cards that give us some special abilities for a one-time use. You can share those for free. Drama Center. So that's like where my thing comes in very handy. All right. So we all start here.
My only move is to try to ditch the like point line, and it's not gonna. I'm not gonna ditch it in a way that's gonna get me a lot of points.
It just got worse.
I mean, I can ditch it and be easy and mess up in
Okay.
case something else blows
So
up.
if we find one of these fear symbols, that's how we'll draw one of these cards. Okay, and so then these cards, there'll be an east-west
Same as if I put them together, then they'll go.
for each of the colors. So yeah, silver, red, whatever, and then there'll be a north-south. So when you find the intersection of that, that's what color will be.
I stick it up here and see if I get double. It's A, B, E. So draw the D to make it add D, and I can see if 3D to give me actual D.
I almost
All
saying
right.
some things
So
that made me think he was
the
gonna
map
get
goes
it.
first.
Calm down, Storm.
Remove one sand marker. Yours, no, oh no, it says origin. So yeah, you can clear one. Save it.
Well, you can clear two of them for two actions.
Oh, how many actions?
You get four.
Oh,
You can go from 0 to 4.
oh, okay. Okay, then. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I'll have two hit the same time.
Yes.
Well, to fight the monster,
It's possible for it to also get buried as well. That's three actions. So you can move somewhere or you can flip this tile over.
I'm gonna flip that.
Alright. So you get there you go. So just let's see what the card is. Oh, decoration.
Okay. All players on your team receive 2 butters. Butters. The type of computer called it fax, but I hope the computer software has
Alright, so is your next turn?
Okay. Oh wait, can we do storm?
Oh yeah, the storm.
Yeah.
So we've got 2 cards. So the storm goes this way. The storm goes this way.
Is it a pattern?
Yeah, there's some things that you look at and you're like, oh, I would really like to have that around the front of the table. To have it big. Oh, okay. The storm starts in the center. That's right. Okay, so it moves here, below sand, and then it moves here, below sand.
Take 5 points. I think there was a. Where's your answer? Grindins. 6 plus 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 total. Yep. Yeah, all those the ing conjugations are great for this because you can always tack an S or an ly, grindingly, which makes no sense at all,
Okay,
but is
so it's your go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Dad, is DIY or
What?
DIY? Is DIY
Okay, I need water. They're all really far away. And the first one seems closer to its position.
At the beginning it's closer to its position. Divergery? Like
Alright, so we know that the red is somewhere.
Divergery is the last word in a lot of dictionaries. It's like one of the processes of defining a line. It's like the
This is one, so
Wait,
it goes
that
up
that
one.
that goes this?
DY what?
DII.
And then it goes over one.
And you
You
know
have to
how to use
dig
it?
out before you can get your action.
So DI and DY.
What else do you
I don't know what it says.
He actually did it.
That's
I'm
good.
not talking about in a movie where they like said it, no, in real life, he took his little Korean chopsticks and turned them into little plates, and had the regular kind of chopsticks that look like little rings, little plates, little plates.
Those are tough to get stuck with.
It's so erratic.
During the war. Did I mention it was created during the Korean? In fact, actually, it was created during World War II, when away from the Japanese during the Minister
Funny we didn't even touch this whole row on the board on this one.
Yeah.
We played with a smaller board.
We should have touched that one.
Only on those vertical bearings, right? Where the strips are.
Yeah, so like when you put the strip in the pride, I was
What's the one? A AIYR.
Sure. Please.
Ire. There could be an alternate spelling of it, but it might be.
Oh, okay, so there are certain cards that will cause us to
I
drink
T
water.
is the word.
And
These glasses.
yeah. Alright. Okay, so what not?
Depends. It depends. AIYR depends on how well you are to accept scientific terms.
Stuck right there. Sun beats down. So lose water.
Yeah, is there a proper noun inside or just a fake word? Or like a whole word?
what it is. It's like nematode type
Sweet
worms.
sand.
Sweet potato.
There's a black tile.
A lot of times
One
they don't
sand's not a black
accept.
tile. Also, you're not buried. You can still move, but you get two or more. Like you can't move here. You need to get out.
And there's one ridiculous thing that a lot of times those super technical scientific terms don't count here.
Yeah, and you can move it one diagonally. So left, right, up, down. One, two, one, two, three. Jace, yeah. You can clear sand, this sand.
I'm gonna stand here and then I'll be able to take out both of these shots so I can clear.
You got this one.
Really?
You can dig out this one.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to reach that one.
Oh, okay. Dig it out. Never mind.
Alright, so you already your card. The sun beats down.
There's
We
a dash
all
in the
lose
comma.
water. Yeah.
Is that a sigh of relief, or does that make it worse?
I think that makes it a little worse. Because that means that it could be birds, right?
Because I screwed up.
Mm.
Yeah. So that's two. That's one. And that's one.
Oh. Mm.
Alright. Okay. So you guys will actually want to do that now because the sun continues to beat down on you. So you both get two water.
No, he's got a special.
He's got a special card.
3, 4, 5, 6 double words, so 12
And then
points.
the stone moves down.
And 2 more letters.
And the stone moves over 3.
12 points.
One, two, three.
And these are both letters that are not terrible for tacking on the end of something to try to get rid of the last thing.
And your go, water bearer.
Okay. Mine's two waters. See if place it and the water.
I see like both of them water, but it's also one of those like look what you accept. You underboard
But
that
the sun beats down.
and it's like it is normally accepted, but
Goes up 2. So getting 6 points for no NOH is not a bad deal.
so you could actually get 36 off of it
Alright,
plus
so I'm
plus
gonna excavate this water.
no 42.
I'm going to
Would you
excavate
say
this
that
water.
anybody could be able to figure this out?
If you knew what you were doing,
And then I'll dig.
Assuming
it's
you're
totally
getting
possible. It won't require a computer or anything like that.
excellent.
It's over, so that all that hard work is just lost. And then it goes back over here. This is not good. Alright.
Plus the Q, is it?
Alright.
Well, when someone uses it a lot though, then we all get our name letters counted towards. Yeah, we don't. Everyone doesn't get a turn to hold still.
Someone goes out.
Alright, so you get
Then you start
one of these.
Right, that's why your dad starts trying to get rid of that
So
C.
you move. Yeah, so you can remove all the sand. So like if it's 3 or something like that, 2 you remove. But you're not adjacent to that. You have to get over here.
But she's gonna lose anyway.
Yeah, you still have 3 more actions. Yeah, 1, 2, that's 3.
Yeah, we say it was
So that's 3. The old rack, and you can clear out this sand, or you can excavate the stone. Or you can cut that sand out.
I think DEL is actually acceptable.
it goes up. So right now we draw 2 cards. Next time the storm roll goes up, we draw 3 cards. If it goes up to here, we draw
But once you
4,
play that, the game
5,
is
and then
over
6.
and you lose points
If it
for
gets
it.
to there, we got it.
Yep.
We have gone over half the deck and have not seen one.
So we're about to get blue.
We're about to get. We need to excavate tiles because we need to get inside tunnels and inside the park. Yeah. Alright, so it is your go, archaeologist.
And less than that if you start counting.
It might be a coincidence. Or it might be a vowel.
I had a cousin. I have a cousin.
It's not a number.
So you can look at something and see if it's what you want, as opposed to like this one. A bad move.
There, but he's not particularly good at the game, so I'm not sure what.
Yeah, so you can just look at it. You don't need to follow. So like, yeah. 3. No, you dig out and then 4 you move it. Alright, so storm moves up
Actually, I know where you can play that.
and there it is. The storm picks up.
I don't think AI is good.
The game I played earlier, mate, it's sand dunes.
Yeah, yeah.
The
Well, you get the tricky one wrong, you get man over there.
we'll explore. It's a resource.
Otherwise, this would definitely. I'm worried that he has a.
Well, regardless of as long as you play that, the game is over.
The game's
Oh
over.
yeah. So like
I can sit here and look at it.
There might be some little tweaks to get a couple words out of it, but not one that I don't see doing that.
Alright, and it goes down to.
It's so delayed.
But here's the thing, other than to get back to the center, we don't need to go back to the center.
It's been going like this for hours.
Refresh or something.
Move this 1, 2, 3. Alright, so we know it's one right there, so that means 2. I'll go 4. Goes over 2. Storm picks up. Yay! And it goes up.
It's so deceptive because they're all so similar.
Yeah.
You're still over 100.
Yeah, isn't it?
Yep, you can.
400 plus is considered.
Alright, so this is where we can hide from the sandstorms. You don't take, you don't leave water in there. You get another one of those cards. Get another Doom Blast. Yeah, you get rid of both of them.
Yeah.
I would have had to get 24.
It wasn't 24.
Yeah, 3.
It was,
I had a chance of winning, but
14.
I had a chance of winning earlier, but TIY was not a word.
Okay, so it's gotta be
If
that.
that was a word,
No, hold up.
I would have won.
Monster already contains the maximum number of monsters. Return
So
all
I
monsters
actually
monsters
not
to the monster
try like
subject.
specifically know that.
Have you solved that?
So basically,
Or bad day.
we maxed out the upstairs.
That's probably an A.
What is this?
It's a code.
Graveyard.
Oh, yeah. Also, the storm can move this thing around. Here. Go move towards stuff you have to value.
Yeah, because you can place stuff.
Okay, so backslash, triangle, and star.
Negate this thing. That's a good idea.
Can you do, wait, split anytime? Yeah.
Smart cat.
brain hurt?
I'm whooped. It's a good one.
But there's only one more. So
I can make my own codes, but I can't figure other people's out.
You're here.
Solar shield, and your other pawns in your may not be notified when sun beats down until the start of the next phase. So DM that easily.
Sounds good.
It's going.
We also have to find the site for where the ship's gonna go.
Only 9 hours to go?
Yeah, Rex might go back to the
Can
festival.
make that.
Yeah, it'll be alright.
Alright, so here's our order. And activate this tile. This is where we get the launch pad. So that was two. That's one action. 2, 3. Storm goes down 3. So now we have to put this out to the water. And the sun beats down! So, if you're not in a tunnel, so you are fine. You're fine. The rest of us are not in a tunnel. You can use that, but I would not advise it. Oh, you do? Yeah, don't use it
I'm
yet.
right here. I can use it. Oh yeah, you can bonus that. You can only take one. I can only get one.
Yeah, you take
One
one per action. Alright, so that was 1, 2. And the last one is for you, Zoe.
He jumped through the gate, so
Alright, it is Becco's turn.
he can put his vial or the toxins first.
Yeah. Bad bones, cyclones. Yeah, okay. You can go back there. No. Wait, no, you already did. Yeah, because you started here. Yeah. You cleared. You moved. You excavated, and you undid it. Yeah. 4. What do we have right now? 5, 6. We have 6. Yeah. So that makes 11. And the storm picks up, so now we're at 4. And that's gonna flood the outskirts. So. Yeah, it's possible. Because we're matched to the outskirts. And the storm picks up. But we get 3 of them now. And let's see. 4, 5, 6. 7.
Where's the block?
1. Purchase. Search. From. Video.
Do you want me to dig a path, or you could go that way?
Well, you can go anywhere you want right now.
You're you have to
unblocked.
go we're matched. We usually have a little
No,
box
that's
here.
what I was getting at, but like, I could just basically for you guys come down. I could go 1, dig out, 3,
I would rather
dig out.
you
I mean, it doesn't matter what they are.
So now move here. We're at 2 now. Dig 1, dig 1, and dig 1.
Then but I
Or
could
flip this
execute,
one, yeah, flip that, yeah. That's what I'd rather you do.
Alright.
Oh, John, what are you trying? Because we still have to dig this out before, so we can get the complete.
You could.
Oh, we already have it right.
Well, we have to get around two sections of the wall.
Yeah. But it's like if I can get up here and dig you guys out, then you guys can come down
What do
here.
you do?
Well, but
They're
your
on the 10
one action
location
to
directly
dig
to
this
the
out
nearest
is the
expert
equivalent of our
inside
one
our
action to
location.
yeah,
It marks them.
and you can, and since you can throw something else, that would
I'm gonna dig you down.
No, just dig 1.
you
I
can
can
do
dig
two
this one.
for the turkey out there.
That's all I wanted to do.
Yeah.
That's all I wanted to do. The next dig out more camera, you guys then I can turn you to 2 and 3.
Alright, so yellow is somewhere. Oh,
Oh, wait.
Orange.
Oh yeah, here.
And
Okay. And that's protection, so I'm going back there anyway. Or I could do another dig.
There's
I could do
no.
another dig this
You
way.
can shoot that still.
Alright, so whoa, we get 4 cards.
And then when they loop it, if there's when they do it again, if there's one of these
Sun beats down.
Remember, I already know this is split.
So we know
The yellow.
Whichever is on top, you're at.
well, no, he's on top.
one.
Oh, it is entirely possible that we lose this game. Actually, do one of you come look at it?
Yeah.
Is it the yellow
It's
one?
exactly like that guy.
Yeah, it is.
Yes.
Cool.
Okay. You can't get there because it's the yellow is right here.
Really? And we lose?
And we lose because you can't get it.
That's brutal. That's just
Because
that's just
the piece
unnecessarily
of the artifact, the last piece is right here. No, you can't. You have to be on the tower.
I got a jetpack though. I can fly.
yeah, fly over the
cat.
So
okay.
this is the only place where Miguel can be because
Doom blast it to the side. Right? And then
You're gonna line up in one straight zone.
so it can only be here, and no one can go any
I
further
love
than
the
this height.
neighborhood height.
Yes.
Really,
Yes, it's designed by design that you can possibly lose without having any chance of winning. Because it's randomly done.
Just like real life.
just like real life.
Yay.
Yeah, it is the one really messed up thing about this game is that
Oh, I can go for that.
you can just basically be screwed from the beginning.
7 Wonders.
Rocking Bullwinkle. Oh, Rocking Bullwinkle. Oh, this guy is just feeding nothing here.
Which is okay.
It's worked hard today. It can take a break. I think I'll move it into the other room, though. Well, actually, if we're going to play some video games, maybe I'll just turn it around.
Yeah.
Most cooperative games
I'm gonna come close this back door now, though. I think it's gotten cool enough in here.
Now, are we gonna be playing the Atari two-player versus game?
No, he's gonna help me host the Super Nintendo.
Oh, so what games would you play at that? Like, play the Disney and Marvel?
I was just gonna play
You
Super
play the
Mario.
game 10 times, you're probably going to lose much more than you would like to.
Can I do Luigi?
it hard.
They're on easy to difficult. And this falls in kind of the, you think when I show 10, this falls like a 6 or 7. This is definitely more winnable than a rock puzzle, but it's not a rock puzzle. Well, and that's so that.
Yeah, I mean that's the goal.
Well, like navigator, I should have been moving people around more.
Right, yeah. Three spaces is pretty easy. But then you once you get low on water, it's going to be rough to push people up higher.
Well, that's why I gotta. What I'm supposed to do is hunker down.
Right. Or have other people move out and then yeah, exactly.
Nintendo, is that what we're after?
Yep.
I've done this one before, and I've done a lot of ones like it.
Want a hand?
Is it even possible when it's spinning?
Yeah. I think it's easier when it's spinning. I did it once when it was spinning. So, I think it's easier if you do it on like the side or something.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Cause like you don't have to get it on that way. Exactly. Oh. I guess if you flip it up too high.
There it is.
Plug into that guy. John, is this your Coke right here?
Yes. I just
Just trying to pick up a little. Excuse me, John. Your form looked good there.
Yeah, I've gotten it before. My strategy is to spin it up a bunch, and then now that it's spun up, it'll automatically spin. Cause when I spin it with my hand, it moves to the side too much. I've done it with another one that doesn't have these things on the side, and I've done that before, but I think that was just like a smaller one of these. So, but the whole is the same size. With small one of these, it makes it easier. I did it!
Nice. I've gotten I have students at those at school, and I've gotten conked by these more than once.
Oh yeah.
Is this, what is this? Is this HDMI?
No, that'll be AV for the input.
Oops, that's not what I wanted. I select, oh, it's not on. Ugh.
Yeah, that's a factor.
They have Donkey Country.
Yeah, they have Donkey Country.
Oh, I just bought it for my DS, so
Yeah.
playing it while I've been here.
Yeah.
When I throw
Yeah, it's a glass. What should we put in there? They were to do Super Mario World.
Classic.
And Jack could speedrun it, like, if he's, probably if he practiced for like, I don't know, a day, then he could speedrun it in 15 minutes. Cause
I can do it much faster than that, but
Oh.
If you practice?
If I practiced and actually like, cause I don't really speedrun it. I just
You know some shortcuts.
You just run the route.
Right.
I just run the route.
Yeah.
I can speedrun it and have done it before. Like
in 9 minutes?
You know, unfortunately, you can't skip some of the transition scenes, like for beating some of the levels, and so you can't shave it without tools. You can't shave it down much more than like 9 minutes or something.
See,
Want a hand?
So I'm just gonna have to plug this into
Part 2.
the player.
So that we can have a little more room to maneuver here.
Let's erase the data.
Yeah, before it was always like juggling with the big chair and then the table. Wait, so there are 3 save files in data, right?
Yeah.
Do you still have yours with?
No, they're all new stuff, and that's okay.
Okay. It'd be cool if there was just.
What are we looking for? T-shirt. I know it's me, John. Hold on.
Yeah. So I think we should just take turns with it.
Yeah, and I'll get.
Yeah, I think that's what it does, right?
Mostly, yeah. And I'm not going to speed run it, so I'm just going to try to go through and unlock everything.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to like wait a bit to figure out the mechanics again.
Fine.
I really like the cape. The cape, I think, is just awesome. Wait, so when you're spinning, you can go on the fire flower, the plant thing.
Some of them, not all of them, but yes. Some monsters you can go on when you're spinning, but not everything.
Yeah. You go all the way up there.
What's so funny about that?
Nothing. But normally what I do is I definitely go and I just chase after the thing. Does the bar up do anything really?
You get more stars, and when you get enough stars, then you get an extra life.
Oh, how many stars do you need? 100?
100.
And we're going to play the kind of the experiment. I got 3 modes.
I asked one time to play, that was the
Tom's turn.
What's up here?
The P block level. It's just a bonus level. It's not an actual. No, you gotta step on that. Don't go through.
I'm really bad at this game.
There's no wall jumps, John.
Oh. I was trying to. Are there any monsters?
No, it's just a bonus level.
So, what do I do? Do I do this?
Yeah.
If I can. Oh boy. That's precarious. Precarious place for a laptop. There you go.
I think the proper plural is von Lucen.
Okay.
Let's see. That's kind of interesting because it's like two 5X's, right?
Well, there'll be someone who's kind of set it up so it'll offer to people as far as operation.
He was like eating lunch and he just smacked me around and said, "Why are you hitting yourself?" I'm like, "I'm not. You're hitting me. You're not hitting this."
Hey, Heather. It's the whole thing, so we can do the do-right, like a little crash.
Does X do anything? That I don't. So okay, that now I have to really push down this side.
You have to jump up.
I have to really push down this side for it to do it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, and black markers.
Oh.
Those, whoever was not trains, that one of them, there are trains.
In the office, maybe? Be very careful with that laptop. I almost knocked it down.
Okay. These is migrated. Look for a black one in here. I think there is one.
Yep, found one.
I died.
That's okay.
I fell on that and I didn't know what to do.
Cool.
That after this level, can we switch controllers? Like,
If you want to.
Yeah, it's the same as stuff.
I don't know how to jump as high as you do.
I'm always holding down the run button.
So maybe they say that the Canadian one is dangerous and that you need to order it dangerous. Well, it was the Rocky. Whoa! This is bulletproof, huh? I wonder if they think they didn't use some copyrighted data. Okay, well, the basic version doesn't involve all of this fun stuff, and I think that we should go ahead and put some of the fun stuff while we're doing it. Everyone get this spin.
You can switch them if you want to.
Oh, we're gonna try to win right here. This is gonna win.
Go team! So look at the total now. We're achievement certified now.
We might have to restart because I think I might have just screwed it up.
Okay, so we can play Rocky and Bullwinkle scenarios.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to reset it.
Oh.
So reset it. So it'll hit the reset button.
Reset. We saved at the.
Yep.
Oh.
Ace off and ace off and start. First back to very happy to hear that.
You started it already.
What happened?
You pushed a button.
That is not actually a
Now you're stealing my lives.
I pressed B to go back. I don't know the buttons.
The buttons are not stealing my life.
I pressed B to go back. Like our L and R go to the life thing.
I think we could do the L's in the shoemaker. The L's in the shoemaker and Frank and Perry.
Okay.
Are we all different? It's getting late, huh?
We won in 3 hours.
Yay!
Oh, we just finished our showcase.
It's fun to watch.
What's the max it can get?
Thank you, thank you. I can't feel my eyes.
I can't feel my brain. Oh wait, I don't have one anymore.
Yeah. Whoa.
Hey Dad, are
What
you gonna
did
try
I
and
miss?
speedrun it
No,
again?
I'm
No.
playing it. I'm playing it.
Oh, can I play some? Dude. Dude.
Gosh.
Well, you guys are sitting in here playing that 65. We were being forced to play a game, and it sucks.
This game's awesome. What are you talking about?
That game is horrible.
What game?
I hate that game more than
It
death.
was not.
Oh, by the way, in an hour there's adult party games. Wanna play it?
Sure.
Kyle, let me know when you guys are doing adult party games.
Can I go now?
Play.
Probably not.
Woo! Alright. Believe.
It's
Believe. Yoshi is superior.
We do not like Yoshi, but
Or not Yoshi. Luigi. Don't kill Yoshi. Don't kill Yoshi.
Yeah, all the voices are done by the same person.
Huh. That's like in Looney Tunes. Seriously, every single one of those voices is done by the exact same guy.
Mel Blanc.
Yoshi.
There's actually like 2 or 3 guys, but yes, it's basically one guy.
It's amazing. Yeah. I can't stand up straight right now. I'm about to fall over and die.
I don't.
You can't go down that, John, so
We'll be like statues. Alright, you wanna play Munchkins?
Sir, you want the Pokemon?
What?
Or, do you want to play that Pokemon or what?
Munchkins.
we have the Munchkin
No,
in my car,
that's not what I
remember?
play.
Oh yeah, we got.
Let's sit down and stare at the screen for a while. And call dibs on playing next. Joshy, pull chair up.
I barely made it alive.
Owie. 16. My brew, you have done it. Wow. So is that the only game they have?
No, we have
No.
Oh,
They have the original Smash Bros.
I'd play that.
It is awesome.
I know, let's do this, dude, like right now, you and me. I'll beat you.
And Josh, I guess.
Yeah, I guess
I
Josh.
guess.
Maybe.
Dude, have you played the original Smash Bros?
I haven't played any Smash Bros. Other than demos in a store, so yeah. When you guys are done, we're totally playing Smash Bros. If that's okay with you, Tyler.
Okay.
That's
Wait, with this level or with the run?
whenever you guys are done, because...
Hey, do you want to do like with this World 1 or something?
Okay, dude. However you want to do it.
I think we should do like there are 8 worlds, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we should do World 1 then.
What level are you on?
Like, we
There's like
just...
2 more levels.
Okay, yeah.
There's 1 more level.
And unfortunately, I'm playing the level.
Biggest spoiler I've ever seen on the car. If you think you are unattractive, just remember you look like your ancestors, and hey, all of them got laid.
Or not.
You're only going to rest some, but she hopes to be back.
How do I grab onto the...
The dogs.
So Dad, it's your turn then. I tried to grab onto the wall, the net thing. I was doing kind of good for someone who's bad at this game.
This is awesome. Boink.
Well, what's power block even do?
The arrow row. That would be so cool. That would require so much energy.
All the arrows are out. You take damage.
Yeah, I have one of those.
But there's a way to get rid of that. If you roll 3
How do you grab onto it? Do you press Y?
shoot everyone else.
Oh.
Okay, I get it. Thank you.
Oh, that's just wrong. Are you an alcoholic? We can help. Call this number for liquor home delivery. That's just not right.
The outlaw.
We all know who really is behind all the server crashes. Team Rocket.
Outlaws win. But the highest office. Where
Much as well say something.
Look.
Just a couple of guys.
Oh, that. Huh. They've made so many renditions out of these characters. Nice.
Dad can speed run this really fast.
Right, John. Let us save first before you turn it off.
Well, yeah, I know.
You say you know, but you just were gonna jump off to turn. If I didn't say anything, you were gonna turn it off.
No, I wasn't.
Look, every time he destroys the castle a different way.
The first time's the most basic way.
Sometimes we'll just like, one time we'll just go and like stomp on it, like jump on it like as if it were a Koopa and it'll just break down.
Oh, well that would work.
I don't think we have Smash Brothers to play though, do we? Because that's on a different system, which is put away. You only have the Super Nintendo right now.
Right. We can check. We have Mario Kart.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Yes, we Kanye.
So now that we save, we can power off.
Hold on, man. Am I saying a magic card? Dude, move the chair. Too stubborn to move the cat. Sounds like my cat.
So guys, I think we can do a Mario Kart contest, which basically means I'll be switching out with one of you.
Yeah, every Oreo. Oh, no.
Did you just say every Oreo? Guys, we should do a Mario Kart contest where the winner stays in. So basically, it's going to be one of you switching out with me, because I will lose.
Okay.
I feel like it'll be Sam winning, and then me and Josh just switching out.
Okay, give me that controller. I brought it.
Be careful.
Yeah, I know.
Push B.
Do not pull on the controls. That is a warning.
Try pushing B.
It's the him.
Hey.
Push B.
I'm pressing B.
Press start.
Start. What did you do?
He reset it.
Batman. Why? Wait.
Mario Kart.
Wait. What?
Wait. Go back.
I can't.
2 player. There. Mario Kart GP, I think. Yeah, I think it's Mario Kart GP.
I think it's match race. I'm not sure.
Match race. I can't. Yes. Oh, dude, I am.
Dude.
Where's Shy Guy?
Oh my god.
Oh, you're.
Shy Guy is.
Shy Guy is a savage.
Josh, you did not take Yoshi.
Yes.
Well, I wanted to let me select something.
No. Oh.
I have to be. That's not okay.
Yeah.
Okay. How do I accelerate?
First, you should take a second to before you get past that turn.
Oh, figured it out. Oh gosh, this car is so fast. Ah, speed drift.
Okay, this is
overpower. Fight me.
I already completed the first lap.
What is this
Oh
game?
gosh. Yeah. Ow. Ow. No.
What is this game
Must
anymore?
win. Screw you, Luigi. I like Mario better. Yeah.
You're just
Yeah. Savageness.
How,
You'll never beat me.
What button? Is it L and R to drift?
Yes. Okay.
Is it?
Oh, it is. Oh shit. Sorry.
Wait.
Burp.
If you get a shell, are you able to drift and then throw it backward? Oh, skills.
Yeah, I've got some mad ninja skills going on right here. Spoon. I would have said speed boost, but it's spoon. It's the spoon.
He has not gotten hit by the movie scene.
Spoon.
I don't care. I don't care about you looking down.
Yeah!
I was going backwards,
I knew it.
but I don't care.
I knew it.
Yes, I was going backwards.
Princess Peach for the win! Oh my gosh.
I just went backwards.
Wait, give me a second to figure out the controls,
Just
okay?
press B and go.
Oh, I'm on the top screen.
No rest for the wicked, my friend.
Because right now, rest on the wicked.
Yeah. Oh gosh.
I thought you
Boink.
right now what rest for the wicked.
What
Oh, get wrecked!
How?
Accuracy!
Dude, that was right shell.
I know.
Eh.
Why am I slow? No. No slowness. I am not slow.
John, why are you in a corner?
Cause that's what I do.
What are you doing? Speed boost! Spoon!
Hey Sam.
Hey.
You want to play this shirt?
What? What kind again?
I'm dancing. I
Why are
honestly
you
don't
not
know how
trying?
to go backwards.
What game?
Hey Josh! Josh, how do you go backwards?
Sorry, gotta go. Nice.
Wait, are you going?
Yeah. No, I'm gonna do stuff. What game are you
How
going?
do you go back?
It's a fast game. It'll take 15 minutes of your life. Okay.
I'm gonna go with Josh.
3 hours of thinking it. Alright. Alright, boys and girls. So sorry. Wonderful 4, 5, 6. Alright, so the best is down. You've got a lot of gas.
What was this?
Yeah. So listen up, players. Alright. We'll go through this.
I'm gonna figure out how to go back. I will. Not if I
Alright. On your turn. We take the 5 guys. You roll. Here we go. We already saw what the first one. So 9 of them cannot be re-rolled, except for one character can be re-rolled. Get him. Alright, roll. So fear is health. You cannot exceed your maximum health, but as long as you've taken a wound, at the end of the thing, you get a beer. And you get health. So 1 is shot like this. So for me, if I get a 1, I shoot him and I shoot him. 2 is 2 spaces away. So I shoot him and him.
How do you go?
So I cannot shoot you. So I can use all that. Oh, coffee. However, there are more ways of doing the camera.
No, I'm making that right now, but it's the last of. I'm gonna have to go get another can.
On the third one, or
This is unless Carol's bringing some. I don't know.
She told me that.
Oh, I don't know when. She said, I told her I was coming in at 3. She said she was coming back. But I was tired. I was gonna come in earlier.
I just won Arkham Horror. I'm like pumped.
I know I wanted to play, but I just couldn't make it.
It's okay, because that would have been good, because we had 2 young guys who got totally bored. And I was like, how can you get bored of Arkham Horror? Hideously complex. So, oh, there. So that's she's being filmed.
of the book. I don't know if people are going to be down with it, but Carol wants to do it. If it's just me, it's mine.
Do what?
Her and me. I've got karaoke.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's do the
Where are we
speakers
gonna
and
do
stuff.
it?
Right
Oh,
here.
right here, because he was gonna do.
Oh, is he? Well, not now. I just.
Yeah, what book?
This is my book. All this stuff.
That's
It says
like
Earth.
all the
Earth book?
It's part of a Halloween costume. I was
There's
one of
8 in there?
Really? It's part of my, it was the only binder I had as part of a Halloween costume. Like,
You didn't know how to, the first one didn't know how to spell Earth.
Well, it was like the aliens on Sesame Street, and they're like, you know how they always go yip 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 yip, and they have to go look it up in the book, the Earth book, to know what it was.
Oh, I see.
You know, you
No, I
see
missed that one.
Okay.
I am just the wrong generation for Sesame Street. It started. I remember the first time I watched Sesame Street, and I thought I was just a little younger. I really loved it. So when I really loved was the Electric Company.
I like the Electric Company too. The Electric Company.
So what year were you born in?
70.
I was born in 63. So, what year were you
You're
born?
younger than me.
And what year were you born? Yeah. See, so at 63, Sesame Street
Yeah.
came out in 69. I was already 6. So I was already.
Yeah.
And I could already read. I'd gone to Montessori school, and I'd already skipped a grade. So I was like, at 6, I was in 2nd grade. So Sesame Street was a little, like my cousin really loved it, who was 7 years younger than I was. Like, he really loved it. So I kind of watched it too. But I loved the Electric Company, and I loved Zoom. Oh God, I loved Zoom.
I remember Zoom. That was awesome.
Zoom was a date, TV date. You know, like when Zoom came on, that was like, I watched it. And then they sang, and they did. Oh, I loved Zoom.
I was watching Starblazers and Speedblazers. So.
Yeah.
I lived in one of the few American markets where anime was big, like way before it hit the rest of the country.
I lived in LA, but
Yeah, well, I know places that hit early were Dallas was one of the areas where it got big.
This is bad coffee, but I'm
early,
drinking it
early
anyway.
on. I mean, it hit Dallas in the 60s, a lot earlier than a lot
Dallas
of
and
other places. Well, I was living in Dallas when I was.
Okay. Because I kind of remember on LA had everything.
Yeah.
And then we moved to San Diego when I was 9. So but we didn't have a television until I was 5. I didn't really start watching television until I was 6. So what I was really into at the beginning was the Carol Burnett show.
I love Carol Burnett. I love Tim Conway.
God, they could make me laugh so
They
bad.
could make each other laugh really bad.
That was the best part, when they got each other laughing and then you'd laugh with them. So anyway, I love the Carol Burnett show. Every day I watched, I love Lucy, Village and Brown.
I watched MASH religiously.
MASH, but I had to get a special dispensation because I'm a little bit older than, so when MASH came out on television, I was there when it, my reading was really, really high, so I read the novel MASH. I saw the movie MASH in 1970 when I was 7. I read the novel MASH when I was 8. So when the TV program came out when I was 9, I was right there. And my mom was like, it's on at 9 o'clock at night, you can't watch it. And I was like, okay, one night a week, I get to stay up till, because my bedtime was 9. So one day a week, I get to stay up till 9:30.
And watch it.
And I have everything ready. I'm in my PJs, I brushed my teeth, I've done everything for bed. And I get to watch MASH, and then I have to go right to bed. And that was huge. I watched MASH from the very first. Can you imagine my mother took me to the movie MASH when I was 7 years old? Think about that. I was 7 years old when she took me to the movie, and I got it. I was singing "Suicide is Painless." I somehow got the penis joke about the well-hung painless Pole who was the dentist. How many times did I read this book? Anyway, he's well hung, and that's like, and they all like look at him through the peephole in the shower. That's like one of the, and I got all this. What was my anyway? So I love MASH. Yes, I love MASH. I used to, and I grew up to become a doctor.
There's not a whole lot of people who know all the lyrics to Suicide is Painless. I know.
Not a lot of people know
that there are lyrics.
Okay, not that many people know that it was the son of the guy who made the film.
He wrote the
Altman's
song.
son wrote Suicide is Painless.
Yeah.
The words and the music.
Okay.
And then they picked it up for the TV show.
So he didn't write it as a song originally, though. He wrote it as a poem originally.
Right. He wrote Suicide is Painless as a poem, and then his dad liked it, and
he converted it to a song.
music, and then
But that's that like little piece of it.
Yeah, so there's that, and then the fact that because of the TV series, most people don't even know that there are lyrics to the song,
right,
or have any clue what the title of the song is.
But if you go da 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 da,
everybody knows what you're talking
about. Yeah, it's like that. Yeah. And then of course Gary Berghoff was both in the movie and in the TV show.
He's the only
Radar.
person.
He's the only one who was in both. Yeah, I knew all this stuff. So
he was in the spin-off.
I wanted to be a doctor when I grew up. So as you can imagine, I used to pretend that I was Hawkeye. You know, that was like before I ran into Lord of the Rings.
So in other words, you were drinking martinis at 9?
That was helping my mom pass the marijuana joint. How did that work? No, I didn't like alcohol. My grandfather was a sea captain, and when he got the smell on his breath, nobody liked that. And so, because he, like most seamen, drank too much. But he wouldn't drink too much around the family. So whenever we smelled alcohol on him, we knew that he was doing too much. You know, and then the whole family, because he was never home, because he was the sea captain, he was only home not that much. Like my mom didn't meet him until she was 2.5 years old, for example. Like he came, got my grandmother impregnated, and then didn't see her again for 3 years because it was World War II.
Right.
So and even after World War II, then it was rebuilding Europe, and then it was the Korean War, and then it was this, and then it was that. So by the time I was born, my mom was 18 when I was born, and by then he was getting he would work 6 weeks and get 4 days off. So he would do like the round. You know, he'd leave LA, go up and down West Coast, pick up everything, then head off across the Pacific, go to Japan, and go to Singapore, and go someplace else. You know, he'd like dong dong dong, offload, upload, come back to the West Coast, onload, upload, and he did that back and forth. And we'd see him a weekend every other month. And my mom said that was way more, that she would see him like once every 3 months. So when he came home, it was really a big deal. Huge deal. When he finally retired, my grandparents figured out that they had spent 8 years together in their entire marriage, and they had been married for almost 30 when he retired. But they had actually spent 8 years of actual time with each other.
Oh yeah.
That's how long he was gone. So when he came home and he was drunk, then we all freaked out. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
So we all grew up saying no to the alcohol.
Right.
Because that just meant bad things in general. And so I was not one of those kids who grew up and said, oh, I want to, because I grew up in Eugene. What did we all do in Eugene in the 70s? We all got stoned. Nobody wanted to drink alcohol. We all wanted to do the green stuff. We weren't idiots. It had to be like, you had to go like, you know, steal alcohol from your parents, or you had to go do, it was Oregon. You know how hard it is to get alcohol in Oregon under the age of 21? Jeez! Whereas marijuana was like, my boyfriend's older brother's best friend, you know, no big deal. No big deal.
Yeah, what's funny is I smoked my first joint with my mom. Yeah, I still remember I was in my mid-20s, and my dad was talking about it, and he's like, yeah, but you never tried any of that stuff, right? I'm like, what?
No, Dad, I know. Yeah, no, it was one of my mom's best friends. But I smoked for the first time because my bestest friend, I had to go spend summers away to be with my grandmother. That's just what I did. So when the summer I was 15,